1v1 duels. Profek is head just above the boxes, but Nats can't connect. The first round for BBL.
The first round I go live, BBL went around. That's actually hilarious.
And they're on the board.
Bingo, the first for two at the play.
Actually so funny.
So, hopefully the pause has called for the winds of change, otherwise might be looking at a very quick map number one. They did well there though. I think it was important just getting some of the spacing down a little bit better. We saw just moments ago Kiko able to get away with that triple kill in a similar scenario. This time Levin just quick enough on
Yo, Halivers, how's it going? Gear 4. Hello, hello, hello.
Maybe a little bit overzealous.
Love sick, welcome back. How's it going? Love to see everyone. I have been watching the game. I was just late going live. Team Liquid is crushing.
Just having run down through the lane. This is a fight for Levin. That's a bit risky. Gets in
Levin, okay. As soon as I hit live, BBL start winning. Trex!
Trex! Oh, he's gonna be kicking himself.
Oh no.
And
that's just over saturation of audio on the stage. Angus, hello, hello, hello. How is it going? What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So that TP is able to make him look foolish when in reality he had no clue that that ult was being used at the same time, focused on his front.
I was late today. I am late today. That's my apologies. I slept in a little bit too much. A little bit of a late night. I played more ranked.
Could become a problem.
I actually had one of the best sleeps ever. It was good, but then you know when you go back to sleep and then it's not good? That kind of happened to me. Taking Navi or Giant in this modern era. Nurse, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? We are taking Navi in this modern era. I also have received your DM, Nurse. I'm gonna be wow. Team Liquid still rinse them. Sir Eco look like Profec on low money. I will be hitting you up, Nurse, in this coming week after Sunday for a little bit of special stuff regarding 2x KO and what I have in plan. Not great games with sexy games. Hell yeah, ZZ. I'm supposed to be doing work, but I'm so stressed. Take a chill pill with some EMEA. It's a long day, GG. We're big chilling. You got some time to be stressed about the whole day. Got some time to take a break. Perfect on the. Holy shit. Perfect on the Guardian. Even though you got a kill last round, it's kind of crazy.
Levin's dashed out. He's taking a lot of space.
Cam almost a sizzle. Nash is gonna get. I mean, if Nash gets a pick, Nash gets a pick, it's kind of crazy here. This might be a very crucial fight top mid between these two.
This guy, he's been feeling it. 11 and 3 right now.
I'll catch up with chat in a second.
Understand why? And he's got Nats on the crossfire. Even then, he's got Camo and Nats on the crossfire. They're going to retake this space. There's no reason for 3 players unless you want to fight, and a fight that they will win.
The trade's in favor of BBL.
It's going to make it a little easier for BBL to attack.
Yeah.
And they now know that.
Taking a little bit more B space here. This exploration down Cat might be very worth it. They're not going to be able to take it. Acceleration through market. It's Patatek's angle. He's really good at that spot. Oh, come on. You can't dart that and then. Oh, fuck. Damn, BBL's actually doing a really good job at splitting up Team Liquid and taking pressure on, like. Kiko!
I think he assumed they'd already left.
Oh, because you think they're rotating, which they really are. Patty knows about this. He's damaged this guy. Oh, there's a smoke in front of him too. All right, it's gonna be a tough one for Yampy. You think Spank Theory is universal? Can you apply it to other esports? You definitely can. What the fuck is Sociable doing? Dude, I would have knifed them. But it is the upper finals. This is important for Liquid, man. Getting a good seed here could be like mean the most. Genuinely mean the most internationally. Difference in playing like XLG and EDG. BBL sweep 5 is all they get. Kartek, me and you are enemies today. Patatek. You know he's here.
This is desperately dangerous.
You have a knife.
The knife to go through. It's gonna catch him. There's the information for Patatek. The tower.
You know he's on the right side. Ah.
He knows at that stage that he has to get it to half.
That's tough. Good damage though. Again, we talk about economy. That's huge damage. Hell yeah, GLaDOS, how you doing? Right, unfortunately I'm still away, so I can't stay long. When I'm coming back tomorrow, so I can watch the NBA games and onwards. Hope everyone's having a good weekday. Hope you're having a good time. Yo, Ryaxis, love you, brother. BBL gonna make champs? I already know this 100%. They're just not beating Liquid today. They're just not beating Liquid today. 24-hour XKO. I'm gonna have a long stream on that day. Don't you worry, Lovesick. What else? Why did Ruxick suddenly become just call someone Ruxick? Who did I call Ruxick? I called someone Ruxick by accident. Why did Ruxick suddenly become the GOAT in stage 2? Just enabled to be a little bit more of a focus in the team, right? Alexic took away a lot of the pressure that Ruxick kind of dealt with having Koala Noob on the team. But with this change to having Alexic just playing these straight up duelists, taking much more pressure for the team and being an entry, taking much more pressure for the team and just being the loud rifler, Ruxick could play a little bit more patiently, and as a result, I think he's done really well on NAVI. He doesn't have to do as many desperate plays. They're not always at a numbers disadvantage. Right? Alexic has done a lot for the team, I feel like, as a pickup, and one of the things is making Ruxick better. Does Heretics still have a shot to qualify? They absolutely do. Yo, Ryuto, hello. Nice to see you here.
Especially in the form of Heretics, they struggled to beat in the past. There's no doubt that this is the best.
So BBL and Heretics can't go to champs together? Yeah, I think it's a one or the other type situation.
But will they fall the final hurdle or hurdles? They've had a good recovery though. 3 rounds on the attack. I said 4 or 5 and they'll be happy. And now that starts.
This is true that Flabbergasted, both Fnatic and Team Heretics lost 2-0. I still have to look into the. I mean, we saw the Team Heretics loss. I have to look into the second Fnatic stuff. I looked into a little bit of the Fnatic stuff. Dude, they just look lost. I don't want to watch anymore. I'm not gonna lie. In the lower playoffs, holy shit. All right, Braxis, I got you. Enjoy. I'm hyped for BBL, but I think it's gonna be really tough winning this matchup here. Again, they remind me of like a middle of the pack NA team from Omega, or even even NRG. They remind me of, because this team just needs momentum. I never see them going back and forth band for band for like against a top tier team. I mean, if you consider Foot a top tier team, then like I'm hopefully wrong, because they've had the biggest and most record breaking back to back. But likewise, I got you. Ruxick to KC, that could be good. Sadak leaving.
He's 2 HP, but he's 1 away from the ult.
30 seconds left.
Give him a lease of life.
Yeah, Heretics fans are waiting for Liquid to see what's up. I think BBL still make it, but they're gonna win the oh, Trex. What, he whiffs but he gets 3. He whiffs but he gets 3. What the fuck? It's crazy.
It's one of the first times we've actually seen him aggressive.
Yeah, if Liquid win this, Heretics are in. In my opinion, it's going to be a Liquid win here, a NAVI win at the bottom, and then we're going to have BBL versus NAVI, and BBL win that to qualify for Paris. That's my 3 cents of what's going on. There you go, you know. You already know what it is. Nice pin. Now everybody else knows as well.
Shock dart in. A lot of damage done by Trex so far in this half. That drone, no, that's a bridge too far. Yumpy's going to punish it immediately.
Wow.
Now the pistols, well, they've got a chance to pick up a weapon.
Boy, this is crazy. Sociable's got the weapon. I mean, the rest of them have sheriffs. This is definitely doable. They have to wait a long time, though. Wait a minute, they're going to actually Nightfall this? Wait, ultimate's actually being used properly? Scan comes in. It's a drone scan. It lasts longer than the knife even, I swear to God. Nightfall about to hit 2.
Maybe a little bit earlier than I would have liked, especially with that flank still coming, but the flank will be spotted at the same time.
Oh my God, what a paranoia. Needs to give it the pressure. Sociable's dead. The rifle's down.
Yeah, they really have. Magnum especially holding on to life.
Oh, what the fuck? They actually win it.
Too far as well. They're crossing them all. I mean, for him, you saw him put the prowler.
I can't believe they win that, bro. That's crazy. What a Nightfall.
Completely shuts down.
What a Nightfall.
Because they knew he was there after popping the ult. But dealing with
oh my God, they're dealing with more economy damage still, though, bro. They can never get an econ going. This is actually so tough for BBL. They need to get these rounds a little bit cleaner.
That seemed almost unobtainable, but they have had a remarkable recovery.
Yeah, no, a huge pace save card thrifty from them.
TL can win this next one as well. I'm not sure if TL are on eco though, but we'll see. Watching the NBA is not the last way I wanted to end my last day of freedom of school. God damn, that's tough. That's tough. Hey, it could be worse. It could be worse. CJ, hello. Whoever your team's currently 11 spanks in, is almost for sure gonna go 12 spanks. Is it Furia? Who are we talking about? Is it you playing Pokemon Showdown?
This one, and their economy was in trouble as well.
Or what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Kira, hello, hello.
We can see us neck and neck at the half.
LCK Nongshim, oh damn. Oh damn.
From BBL, they look down and out.
Yeah, might need to switch things up. I mean, again, Spank Theory only works against good teams. Like it's only if you can only be a good team and have a Spank Theory work for you. Pretty much Spank Law nowadays, but they're good. Trust me. I mean, 12 losses. You're more so looking at the Dragon's curse, you know, Dragon these nuts curse. Shanghai Dragons.
Expecting the hit to come in there with the Cypher utility backing up camo on B.
Damon's here as well.
And they have made the perfect.
No one walks away. Cypher util is down. They're looking at the guy in wine. Really good from Profect to clear wine. Going up grass instead. What the fuck am I watching?
Just seems to have no idea that there could be another player there. Nat's now on the side.
I feel like I'm watching one of the best football games of all time. The momentous shifts in this game are insane.
The mastery of Trex. He's known for the clutches, but
what a call from Yampi to go up tree. What the fuck?
BBL don't want to let him hold on to the
holy shit. All right, we have a game. We actually have a game.
6-5 and a huge advantage in this last round of the half.
That comes back.
Man, Nats is in trouble right now. Holy shit.
BBL, they always manage to pull themselves back together.
Well, that pause was everything it seemed.
Yeah. From that point forward, even Liquid.
Let's see what this brother's saying.
One round on the board, and it's immediately right back to BBL's winning ways.
Let me also make sure this is
their opposition as well. For a long time,
fine as well.
BBL is a team whose dream was even just to taste playoffs.
Yeah, we're fine here.
Yeah. That's all they wanted. And now look at them fighting with the best of our region. Looking to
hey, Bravovic, how's it going? What is up?
Champions.
Look at my special teams. Fluke, how's it going? What's looking today? I got you. No issues. How's sitting on me on the TV? Respects. Yo, YouTube app might even be better for that if Twitch lags out for you. I'm on both right now. Oh my god, Nats gets a Spectre spam. He gets a double Spectre spam. Ah! And he gets more damage on the sociable. Ah! Profect's kind of nerfed out for the next 2 seconds. No way. And now he's low. Oh, we see 2 of them. They're not breaking the cam. They're not breaking the cam.
Still sat there, by the way, yeah. Even after that extra tag we saw, no one's broken it, but the
oh my god, SEAL Team 6. SEAL Team fucking 6 right now.
It looks like the neck and neck.
Shut your bitch ass up, Magnum. Get out of here. 7-5 Team Liquid.
With an in-zone flawless for Team Liquid. That 5-0 lead.
Let's go, Liquid. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. See me in the call? No, I called him, but we'll see what happens. It's halftime right now. Maybe he picks up. We'll see what's good. Are Nats cams invulnerable? I mean, he just has such a good timing on when to prop them up, right, Pablo? Look at that anti-jet fucking trip as well. Holy shit. This guy waits till someone's on the jump up to put him up. And then, like, these guys are so panicked by all the stuff that's going on. So many footsteps. No one's looking that way. It's actually crazy. His timing is just it's insane. It's genuinely insane. 2 weeks of Demon Star. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. It literally comes out, Assad, on the day of what's it called, Champs as well, which is crazy. Actually crazy. I gotta know what time Champs is happening too. Yeah, that camera though, it's so hard to break. It's equivalent to the silver dart that comes in and lands there sometimes. It's always like a guaranteed scan. Kind of crazy. Where is this Brit, bro? We're gonna be watching APAC Ascension. I will be whenever it's live. What time is it live? It's after Champs, right? Guys, I will watch anything and everything. Oh, there's Benji fishing. There's all of Team Heretics. Nervously watching. Holy shit.
First half. It looked like it'd be one-sided, but
we got a biased crowd.
Timing is stellar though. Yo, what up, Hard Devil?
Yeah, the resurgence of Team Liquid towards the end, no doubt.
There's Thursday timings. No, it's perfect. It's totally fine. It happens in Paris, so like the timings for it are very different. And the day before Assad is like I have a whole like 3-day 2x KO thing, so it's the perfect day. It's totally fine. It literally might just be when games aren't even happening, so it's all big chilling. Even if games are happening, I might not even get champs perms, so I have a plan for that anyways. I'm watching the Demon Slayer movie. I don't care if it's like, you know, I don't care what's happening in the world. I'm fucking watching the Demon Slayer movie.
And I'll also say I'm never ever counting out Team Liquid.
Yeah, that is a safe bet.
But yeah, I will be watching every Ascension. Don't get it twisted. Perms, no perms, I don't care. I'm watching every Ascension. And you might see me live tomorrow morning for no reason. We'll see what happens. It might just be time to grind. It might just be time to call it in.
So that put them behind. And to just be 2 rounds behind after that.
Yo, GG, let's go. Already put it in work. Congratulations. So we'd love to see. Also, congratulations to Camo for first blood. That's embedded. Okay, look at Patty though. Not Patty. Fuck. Look at the Yampy. Sorry, wrong era of team. For some reason, every time I just see a KO flanking somewhere, I'm like, yo, it's Patatek. And then for some reason, I was getting BBL confused with Heretics. So it's like, yo, you see a Heretics player? That's KO that's moving up. Look at Patatek go. Dude, my brain fried. The circuit's scrambled. This should be winnable if Yambi gets 1. 2v4, but it's still very winnable. You have to solve the jet crisis in mid. Levin, can you solve the crisis? Camo, don't even respond. Okay, nice. Crisis solved. Fast crunch. You have a 15-second window here. Okay. Crisis literally mega solved. You have to kill Trex now. Okay, what is this? Oh my god! Raid boss mode activated. That's insane! It's actually insane! What the fuck? Levin, you hacker. Actual hacker. What the fuck?
If this was online, I'd be reporting him for cheating. Like, I genuinely don't understand the kills he's just found. Like,
dude, what? What?
Like, okay, sure, Patatek tries to get the trade, but like, I'm genuinely perplexed as to what Levin has just done. Thank you.
Oh my god. I cannot believe it.
And I felt like Camo did everything right there. His positioning.
Wait, I gotta clip that.
And I thought he must have stepped out too wide, but in the replay, it doesn't look
like
it. That was just pure game sense from Levin. Every shot connecting. And
I have a plan for today. I have a plan for the games today. But yeah, Pacific Ascension, American Ascension, China Ascension, Mo fucking EMEA Ascension. We're watching it all. We're watching it all. October 31st or 30th, I'm going to be busy. No Valorant will be watched on Twitch from October 30th to like November 12th. But videos will be uploaded on YouTube, 100%. Again, I went over it yesterday, but no matter what, there will be something of Valorant nature uploaded to the channel, whether it's a live stream or it's a YouTube upload every day. Okay, sociable, nice. Magnum. The Trek spot. Camel clears it. Nice trade. 3v3 now. For Team Liquid, even without the economy taken into consideration. I mean, do they know? They must know. Oh, what the fuck, Kiko rip. He's low as well. That Sheriff, I have to buy it. Nice. No. Hey, you've made Profac really low though. What is that delayed paranoia? Damn. Actually tough. Who do I have on APAC Ascension? I personally got Riddle Order. I have not even, I'm not familiar with any of the teams. We're going to be doing eye tests as we watch, but I am not familiar with any of the teams.
Well, as you can see, a Bulldog along with some Stingers left on the floor, unclaimed. And it was very well played by Liquid to be able to consistently trade out those opening fights.
Oh, Nongshim and Boom are both at the bottom, or back in, right? I mean,
think
it's two teams rising up. I feel like Nongshim is a for sure team that locks it down. Boom, like, dude, unless we're at stage 1 boom, which, like, I mean, Teo's not here, so I don't think we will be. But honestly, like, dude, stage 1 boom was like, Shiro was just nuts at Sova as well. Their protocols were kind of nuts. They were playing so well in the weeks. Genuinely, what happened?
Not been going well. Padatek, oh, he's just able to get out on the edge. I like the idea as well from Magnum spamming, and well, there you go. Sociable gets the job done, knowing the one.
Dude, the spam stuff in this game is crazy. Genuinely crazy.
Hoping to maybe catch a little bit more because the buy in this round really does suck. You've got yourself.
I've heard some rumblings about Riddle Order here and there, so it might be them. We'll see. I gotta watch them though, a little bit at least.
Unless I misread, I'm pretty sure he was full shield too, so that was a double tap.
Who are we rooting for here, Murky? What is up, Team Liquid? If Team Liquid's on screen, you can hear me scream. Kiko, Kiko.
Now there's upgrades available for BBL and a mana.
Dude, BBL's ecos are crazy. What is Nats doing in mid there though? What is Profec doing, brother?
That's a huge mistake, and because of that, it's all gonna fall apart.
Oh no.
We're in a great position to one of struggle. A charge still for Magnum though. Turns it into the 1 versus 1. You bet your house on Trex with full HP. And his opponent only on 8. And he's even going to fall back to a passive position. He's waiting patiently.
Nice, Trex. Dude, Trex's awareness is insane. A completely different player from Vitality earlier in the year now. Kind of crazy. I'm sad I never got to see the Team Liquid versus Vitality grudge match.
When they get there, when it's a missed TP from Profec, it really sucks to lose a round like that.
I'm rooting for BBL making champs though, so don't get me twisted, Murky. But I don't think they win this matchup. Brother's got the fucking dart on his head.
Camo certainly looking back. He's been putting up numbers now in this half, 8-7 for Team Liquid. They lost the lead for a moment, but BBL still unable to grab a hold of it.
Yeah, we're spinning it up. How about we just big chill? How about we relax? I mean, it's up against KO. You can just win this genuinely. Does Zombie have knife? No, he does not.
It's just been the orb taken and a fall off. It's a very aggressive position, in fact, already taken.
If he knifes Jet down, I mean, what is this, bro? Fuck the zoom, bro. Just do a circle, please.
In this position. But after pausing, they're going straight back in.
Oh, why are we playing Jet slowly? Just take the space or don't. Please, why are we slowly, bro? Padatek's just out. You're not gonna knife anything when coming out. Oh, it's tragic. It's tragic, new Paddock. It's actually so tragic. Ah! The confidence is just gone. Oh my god.
That's a wonderful round from
yeah, Zolos versus Envy will be fun. I just have to. I want to see 6 Karma as well. That's their name, right? Play well too. And Lizzie, no way, hold up, why? New Patty tech, that's what I was going for. Yeah, Car, it actually is very fun in that because of that in a sense. 6 Karma, yeah. I've watched a little bit of is that South Challengers or North Challengers for Latam? I've watched like 7 VODs from them, just watching Ijolos play different teams. Shio TMV call, I would love to, but I think he's locked into these games.
Doesn't seem likely, especially with Camo. Basically a dead man walking. Falls along.
Yeah, it's a rough eco. Yeah, at least all the kills are going on a Profec. Better than like Sociable or Magnum picking them up. Well, there's one for Sociable.
Another in-zone flawless as well.
God damn it.
Just winning these rounds, but they're winning them in a clean
Orenda.
It will set their economy up.
What's up, guys? What we got?
For the next couple of rounds. And
yeah, I'm rooting for both teams to make it a champs, but
both of these teams have shown their true strength on the defensive side.
These fans are crazy, man. I think TL win this matchup. I'm surprised the set went through, man. What were the bans for this?
This is working out for the side. For Liquid right now, they are beginning to really struggle. That's why we've had ourselves the tactical pause.
This is Liquid's second one, no chance.
No one's as good as South Academy. True.
Well, he's been a man that definitely thinks a lot.
6K and XLR, LATAM North. Ah, okay.
That we've seen.
Understood. Understood.
Gonna take a moment as the lead slips out of their hand and things start to spiral in favor.
Maybe I'll ban Corrode. It's been their perma. Team Liquid ban Icebox. So they both pick their best maps. And then Bind is left. Dude, I hope we go to Bind. Holy shit. Wasn't Bind Liquid one of the fucking nicest maps we've seen so far and like in the fucking world?
The kill disparity was massive because when Liquid won, it was dominant, and when BBL were winning, it was very close.
No, it was close versus Fnatic. I remember that game. I think a banger game though. Holy shit, between both teams. Oh my god. And then it ended with that Ascent. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's kind of like a Go Valorant situation, but I'm so Team Liquid biased. Third fastest team on Ascent. Holy shit. Excluding China. I can't wait until we include China, man, in these stats. I can't wait till the geopolitical nature of the world is healed of some sort so I can get some VLR stats in my games. You wish for world peace. Why? Do you hate violence? No, I love stats. I want more general stats. I don't care about human life. I need stats.
Spaces, at least feigned by BBL.
I want Labubu's. If there's one thing I get rid of in the world, it's probably Labubu's. I wish it just never existed. Zero tariff Labubu's. Shio, bad news for you. See you in 15 years. Me when I have an unwanted son. It was 3 years old. Actually, I have no idea where I'm going with this joke. 11, nice try. No luck. Never mind. Wait, why? How did he get there? Wasn't he just there? No, never mind. Well, what the fuck? 11 is just jumping around. Meanwhile, TL is just clearing all of sight. All your friends are dying, and it's just you left.
Both players tagged.
Oh my god, Trex. It's the god, dude. I swear to god, if any Team Liquid members fighting stairs to market, it's their angle. That's like their hometown. Holy shit. Based.
What a game this is already playing out to be. We talked about this series as a 3-mapper, and maybe that's what we'll end up with. Yeah, 11 sticking around there. Like you said, low on ammo, had no escape.
Lububu's been around for a while. Goddamn, I don't even know about that about Lububu's. Yeah, BBL really good at working with each other, but TL kind of stay a bit more restrained and really take time clearing the initial angle here over in Boathouse and front side B instead of really pushing towards the back site. Just an off read from BBL this time. Not the worst thing in the world.
Has been one of the major dangers for BBL in this matchup so far.
Thoughts on Dubai chocolate? Listen, I've had that shit my whole life. I've lived in Dubai.
A team he's been to internationals with and looks to send them to the biggest international of the year.
It's good, don't get me wrong, but
for everybody else playing, this is
do it, Levin. Yeah, do it. Challenge Kiko. Challenge the fastest rifler in the fucking East, bro.
A slower approach from Liquid.
Oh my god, Camo wins too. It's a Camo Kiko round, guys.
And Liquid have taken both.
Yeah, another great reveal from Magnum, but
oh my god, he's gotten more value. Sociable's dead. This has to be a Team Liquid round unless Profec does the unbelievable. Well, get fucking pokeballed, bro. I saw Magnum as well. Magnum, use Nightfall. You can win this 1v3. Use your Nightfall. Ah, motherfucker.
Almost got them a kill, but Patatek and Camo still drawing breath, and it's him who has to finish them off. But first,
I don't think England is the East. It's East relative to me, and I'm the main character, so I'm gonna call it the East.
10 to 9, the lead back in Liquid's favor. The economy's still there for the defensive side.
Yeah, we saw it in a
Charles, how do you confirm? No, I just lived in Dubai. That's a whole different country, bro. No, surely.
I like the fact that we're seeing them slow down.
I didn't even live in Dubai. I just lived in the United Arab Emirates. I live in Sharjah. I just say Dubai because it's like Mississauga people saying they live in Toronto. It's easier to explain. Is Asia West? No, Asia is the what's it called? What's that land called in Hunter x Hunter? Like after the most recent arc? The West is Americas, East is Europe.
This time a better solution.
Holy shit.
Only gets one. The trade out for Liquid as they pick up the pace.
Yeah, the Dark Continent. That's what that's Asia. We'll rock with that one.
The C's to stop an immediate push so he can focus on Nats, but he won't take him down. And Profek again dropping onto the
Hunter music starts playing.
Defender. The rotates are coming through and actually a little bit slow. They already committed an ultimate.
That's what I feel like when Nats is walking up tree. That's the song that's playing in his head. Oh my god, BBL are falling apart!
But it worked perfectly.
Motherfuckers are normal humans and Team Liquid just learned about NEN. It might be over for BBL, I'm not gonna lie. They are spreading them thin though, bro. TL is doing a really good job of not letting these guys play together. You know, 11 gets all those headshots through walls and shit is because someone else is receiving pressure from one of the other sides of the map. What does that zoom tell me, bro? I don't even know where we're at right now. Perfect 8 HP off of this one, and doors closed. It's time to actually close your chances of this one as well. Nice.
And that was just some fantastic mid-rounding.
Bro, got asked the geography question and immediately referred to an anime. It's how we roll, bro. It's how we roll. So the South Pole is north. No, the South Pole is south. That's south in its name. You feel me?
At the same time for Nats. That's exactly what Nats needs. The tiniest amount of space, and the round's already over.
I imagine in Nats' head, he feels like Batman. Did I imagine, like, Nats has that Batman thing where, like, if he gets asked, what's your name? He just says Nats. You know, like Batman literally says, I'm Batman, like Bruce Wayne is the mask. Whatever his actual name is, that's his mask. He's actually Nats.
The op left on the ground as Jack is showing us.
No, we leave the op. We leave the op.
2 rounds now needed for BBL to equalize. 2 rounds needed for Liquid.
Is North Korea? No, North Korea is fucking Paradis, bro. Like,
historically, this isn't a matchup.
Actually, it's probably not the best. I have no idea what North. I'm not here to fucking tell you what North Korea is or isn't. I'm here to watch the game. I'm done making references to. I'm done making references. Let's watch the game. Time out. Time to make more references. Yeah, BBL need to find a way to get together now. Please, please.
Opportunity for the Liquid staff to talk, but it is called by Pal over on the BBL side.
Yeah, see, but I most definitely am not. But I realize in saying it is Paradis, I would be, you know.
A couple of rounds, even one in flawless fashion.
Maybe they're Marley.
Liquid break back.
Maybe they're actually Marley the whole time.
A couple of rounds in the head, their map choice.
Situation that
BBL will feel they need to come out on top.
Yeah, and this is very much their last opportunity. If they decide to full invest into this round, they have a Blade Storm. It's going to be a messy buy alongside it. The chance to maybe fight for 3 in a row, it's not out of the question. Although it's not something that they've managed so far this half. There's no reason to believe.
That one interested in American football? I used to be a big Steelers fan, actually.
Profek's hands carried through from the last will be the only big gun they've got to play with.
And then like Ben Roethlisberger did that stuff in a bathroom, right? I forget.
Mostly talking about the next round and maybe how they can draw some value from the.
Nah, the actual like political things. I mean, we'll get into Attack on Titan politics in the break between maps. Forward to press. I mean, it's eco. Okay, Nash just gets the fucking pick on the other side of the map. They've got no smokes. We got to take the clock down to about 45. Clock down to 45 now. It's time. Clock down to 45. Team Liquid, you have the temperament. Make them wonder. Make them guess. Oh, but this is really good from Sociable, exploring this much. But now you have questions in mid. Oh, look at KO. Questions in mid come in. What is that flash going to do, my friend? Nothing. Oh, look at them scramble. Look at them having like this much pressure. And so now the pressure shifts to like this. They had this. And now all they have is this. That's crazy. Okay, 30 is a bit too low now, please. Oh, please, bro. Bro, what are we doing?
The pistols still standing their ground, but now look. With 20 seconds left on the clock, the spike goes back. The picks
are we saving?
15. The spike's coming to be. Now, Levin has a chance to end this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A 3-piece in a that should never have been BBL. They found the win. It's 11 to 10, locked in.
What are you doing?
From Nance at this stage. In fact, he's going to fall to
why?
Superstar duelist over on the BBL side, pumped up as always, but I have to admit this one feels more.
Oh my God, Ryuto with a tier 1. Thank you. And he's trying times. We need all the help we can get. And chat in between games, you take a look at one of my metal clips. 100%, I'm down. I'm totally down.
And because of that, they end up making the worst of both.
Come on, what does that even mean though? I don't want to say it if I don't know what it means.
Now that's one where Liquid might be calling a pause if they still had one. Yeah. There's nothing left.
Dude, what the fuck? You know it's eco. You have a guy in stairs, man. You've got a guy in stairs. This is a rifle round. Okay, okay. Good trades. Good trades. Profect down for Kiko though. It's not the best. 2v2. Nats. Push fade.
Where do they go with this though? Seeing a player on either side, it's dealer's choice.
Oh no, it's the hardest route. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Switch up his position.
Oh, I kind of like this though. Double pump fake, slow walk to A type shit. But you have to have the fear of fucking God in your soul right now. Omen could be anywhere. Any off angle that exists. You've got the time to clear it, but you have to clear like bottom hell, dice, A main. You cannot close door. You're sending Trex to do it by himself. I mean, the assumptions here are crazy, but you need to make assumptions in clutches like this. You need to make assumptions. Okay, now we close door. Dart up is a bit too early, but we'll take it because, again, this guy could be rotated here. And we have a cam inside main. They still don't know. He could be one. You're right, Nats. He could be one.
Strong opening to this one that fell apart. Now they've got to be.
Okay, here's 2 footsteps. Here's 2 footsteps.
Bring BBL to 11. Nasty. The trip will be spotted.
What did TP? What is Profect doing?
Now Magnum is all that remains. Nance is set up again, causing them issues, and with the cam still being baited. There's no secrecy to be had. Magnum from the top rope finds the first. Has a good gamble on the second.
Pressure. The pressure. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Holy shit.
And a 12 for Liquid.
They're doing the pressure mid in the previous round. Yeah. This time we're basically crazy mess at the beginning though. Unfortunately, it goes towards Team Liquid's favor when BBL were the one to be proactive. Sociable, the whiffs. Profect's on a nice spot though to bait out that. What is that TP, bro? The risk is crazy. I mean, if it works, we're all like celebrating like crazy, right? But I wish he did that TP while Magnum had a chance to come out as well. You kind of, I'm not saying what is that TP as in it's in a bad place. That TP is just poorly timed because Magnum can't really play off of it. You gotta let Magnum jump in too.
For BBL. Hasn't mattered much though.
Oh shit, are there ads? I don't have random ads on right now. There might just be pre-rolls and whatnot. That's my bad. Oh, why ADS? Oh, okay. My bad. My ads will run in a second. Holy shit, I was like, no, you guys missed the round? Holy fuck, it's a good round. Thank you, Ryuto. Again, using this game to practice my calming breathing techniques is the hardest way to fucking practice, GG. Holy shit.
It's not going to be used too early. Yeah, he's waiting just long enough. He's heard some steps because he's so close. Knife will go through soon, and that's going to be all the information there. That'll be 5 players spotted. But, I mean, they're giving the game away.
5 suppressed.
Stood alone against a whole.
Move, soldiers. Are you allergic and going through lane? Never mind. Zombie will just kill himself. What the fuck is this?
A 2-player clutch needed by BBL.
Oh.
Nice opening. If there's anyone you want in this situation, it is Levin. He's delivered.
This fucking hacker, man. Just put the fucking put the nail on the coffin, please. 15 to 8. There's no rifles left. They're both low on ammo. Oh, you got 8 bullets left.
Bullets are going to be an issue at this stage. Unless there's another gun to be found, hoping that somebody gives a fight, and Prophet will find one, but he takes damage. And now on the cross, there's
oh, let's go though, Team Liquid. Let's go. Let's go. Map one. Map one. Map one.
But on their opponent's map choice, Liquid come out on top.
A strong opening to the series. They've not lost to BBL. When we look at their history within franchise,
It's just streamer build. No, I want to make sure you guys are like big chilling.
Big comeback needed from BBL.
And look at that. I got to mute the VOD as well. Wow. Gonna run a fucking ad break as well. Wow. Holy shit. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, bro. Where is this guy? This egotistical man. Yeah, you though. Give me the link. Let me see what's good. Doom, doom, doom. All right. Let's see this clip, and then we have to guess the rank. Default diamond, ascendant 1. Immortal 1, take it or leave it. What are your thoughts? Immortal 1, take it or leave it. What are your thoughts? But I'm looking at the opponents. I'm gonna say Ascendant 2. Ascendant 2, take it or leave it. What are your thoughts? The opponents were not immortal enough. Your game sense is amazing, but were they on a buy? I can't even remember. Ascendant 2, take it or leave it. What are your thoughts? I'm Bash. Thank you for the follow. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Rito? What is that? Or like everybody else can guess as well, but I'm running a wager cord Pokemon Showdown tournament this weekend. If you guys want to have a fun time, go register. Go, go, go. Truth. Go register for that shit. Let's go. Can I rewind? I can rewind. Yes, yes, yes. You're Diamond 1. I mean, your skill is amazing. What was that Brim doing? I mean, play more is all I can say. This shit looks good. Goddamn, goddamn. No comms as well, huh? I guess every region is the same. Looking forward to collab? Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's going to be a fun time. Doom, doom, doom. All right.
Yeah, what more can I say? And this is my coach. Welcome, Faded.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. How are you doing?
You know, recovering. I think that's the best way to say it. But
Yeah.
yeah, glad to be here.
I'm sorry, yeah, we have to throw you on with Minnie, but
I found the follow. We can make this happen. Wait, are we? What are we collabing over? Hold up, I'm confused. I have the weirdest agent pulled on a rank player.
This is where you expect.
Have you reached out about are you reached out about the fighting game stuff, or what are we talking about?
Do you both
Valorant? What type of Valorant collaboration are you looking for? 'Cause I'm a business positive guy.
They've been playing this when they were making comp changes to as well.
Maybe a VCT or a game.
It was a good decision on their part to bring it back. Had had a lot of explosive.
We'll see. We'll see.
Like a mysterious factor in a way, but I feel like Liquid did a good job.
No one comes and can't keep winning, guys. It's kind of tough.
Finding the gaps. You know, BBL has great individuals, and they kind of showed it, especially on this map. But I think in overall game plan wise, I feel like Liquid kind of had the upper hand.
Yeah, I think specifically the BBL comp is very good into Team Heretics and Fnatic, who had very contact-style compositions with a lack of initiators. But this is one of those instances where I'm going to praise the initiators and KO against this composition. I think the kind of information they're able to get and the scaling they're able to do without having to just contact in anywhere meant that Team Liquid were set up for success in this map.
Truth.
And it being the pick of BBL is a little bit worrying, I think, for this series.
Yeah, let's take a look at the game plan. Seems to be the key word between both of you here, because we saw around here, round 18, 8-9 down. Are you happy with how this game plan came about, Faded? Is this what you would have called for?
Yeah, I think like the way to kind of defeat this comp in a little bit is, you know, you have to be able to get these spaces and be extremely explosive, right? As you can see here, there's a lot of good reclear utility that BBL is using, but Liquid's already in position to be able to explode onto the site as this is coming out. And I think this is kind of like what sets them apart, you know, especially against them. They're able to get the site. Granted, BBL, you know, again, they have extremely good shooters and able to kind of get positioning.
Dude, Levin is just a mosquito, bro.
Into the space, they kind of beat BBL to the
fast, annoying, hard to hit.
Be in this place comfortably to be able to play off of it. So
and drains your life the moment it sees you.
Glimpse of what Liquid had as a game plan going against them.
Yeah, BBL's
kind of crazy.
Excels in that intermediate space.
Levin's crazy with it.
Over rotate, but what Team Liquid did was just hold back. Like,
we'll see, Bash. We'll see.
And then group up
give me some time.
BBL don't have that Sentinel or like the best anchor agents to deal with XX, and I think Team Liquid had.
For now, I'm big chilling.
Yeah, there's plenty of footage at this point, right, for BBL on this comp.
Shall call FNS, call your fellow Daisy brother.
If all things go the way
dude, let me just call like I don't even know. President of Yugoslavia. Why not?
Is the win condition mostly for Levin and BBL, or his neon on Sunset?
I like Corpa. That's a good emote.
I think that him on the
putting that in. Welcome, Corpa.
I don't think BBL need it.
How do you differentiate between cheaters and just good? I don't get that. It takes a while, but a lot of the times there isn't a difference.
And I think you can see that
it's annoying.
Where there were some of the rounds BBL won were just simply off
Valorant is getting close to the level of cheaters I've been experiencing in Counter-Strike recently. When I was like back when I was 25k.
Well, less is not on this.
It's actually pretty frustrating. Like between 20 and 25k. The fact that I'm logging in every day and getting a cheater banned, here's your 19 RR, is actually very annoying. Crazy pull, Ace. It is a crazy pull. Hello, hello.
Do you have a preference?
I think Liquid in general with their
Bind, Astra, Lotus, Astra's Clove, Viper, Sunset, Erase, Yoru, Haven, Cypher, Astra, Yoru.
Fights, and they're a team that kind of is able to trust each other.
I mean, again, ranked is just a time sink, right?
Double duels comp kind of shows that. I think
these agents seem amazing if you're constantly mid to top fragging. But unfortunately in ranked, like genuinely just winning your gunfights matter. If you can kill 2 people every round before dying, you are, and you play 1,000 games, you will get to Radiant pretty much. That is the wave. Like, and if whether you do it on Yoru, Urena, Astra, or like, you know, Chamber, it doesn't matter.
I think that the double duelist comp is very explosive, and there is an angle here where they're going to be
Camo Kiko double duelist,
maybe even the deadlock utility, and that will be my worry for BBL. If Team Liquid have just got Yoru Rays just in their faces, it doesn't matter if you got a Viper or if the duelist already passed it. So that's going to be the thing I'm looking for this game.
Now you two.
Yeah, but Deadlock's really good at stopping these things down. Double controller Deadlock's a really good counter in my opinion to double duelist.
That you feel like, oh, we could win.
I think it's more on the side of Team Liquid where they've won. The only game they lost, they played 3. They lost to KC in a game that we kind of pitched as maybe it wasn't Team Liquid at the best. And the other 2 times they won 13-4. And I think it is just
true.
Team Liquid being very good.
But we kind of have brainless dudes. So one of the best things you can do is have brainless agents. Like I was trying to explain this to a random team when we were playing in Corrode. But they wanted to do like a B exec pop. They were like, yo, their deadlock is like the half change. We were looking to win in overtime or something. Yeah, we brought it to overtime, and I've been IGLing the attack side the entire time. And then one duelist player, man, with the fucking smoothest brain in the world is saying, yo, let's just B-pop on Corrode. Like, they have a deadlock who's 8 and 19. I'm like, bro, the deadlock could be over 70. and we will lose the B pop if we try to B pop immediately. He's like, nah, we got this. So what happens? We all get in the choke. Deadlock haphazardly throws a nade. And we can't do shit. Like, Deadlock is so good at, doesn't matter what your skill level is, you can just stop a push. Double duelist, you're trying to work past the Viper wall on one side of the map. You got Deadlock actively playing the other side of the map. Like, it's going to be a test for Liquid, in my opinion. I'm not sure if they've gone against this combo before. I can go check. But like, there's some things where you just have to have a certain level of protocol towards it. So Liquid can't unga bunga like they have against other teams on Sunset. Like, they played against a Neon Breach comp against Giants. The comp that they lost to on the KC game, again, it was an OT. It was against Phoenix Yoru, and Neves was still flashing his teammates, kind of. What else? Was it against Apex? Nope. Navi week 2 Sunset. It wasn't against Deadlock. It wasn't against Double Controller ever. So I think we're giving our flowers to Team Liquid a bit too much right now. I think BBL definitely have a chance with this. 60% win rate defensively versus, I mean, attack on, these guys have 13 forward, attack twice, and still only have a sub 50% win rate. It's kind of crazy on Sunset with this composition. I'm leaning a little bit over towards BBL in the compositional matchup here. Like, they have to think a lot less to stop what is the general game style and play style of Team Liquid. Yeah, I'm giving this one over to BBL on this map. They have the advantage. They have to think a lot less.
Of course, it's their map pick, but I think recent results, they had a very dominant victory when facing off against GX.
Recently watching Money Balls, yeah, it's all about the stats and ranked. Can Shy Longa Bunga? I definitely can. Yo, Super Polar, hello. I still see you have all your limbs for now. The limblessness will start soon. Dane, hello. Long time no watch. Yeah, VCT's had a little bit of a break, and I've also been a little bit inconsistent with my streams, so we're trying to get better on that. Yeah, Ryudo, it's cursed. It's actually cursed.
That's certainly not gonna have a smile on your face if you're a BBL fan, much less if you're a BBL player. But this is where they can make a name for themselves. That reverse sweep. Correct the course.
Paranoia stops the first wave. Dude, they hear so many guns.
Grouped up towards the
Triple elbow.
For BBL.
I mean, Levin's done a really good job at actually getting into B main over here.
Right into the waiting
You love to see the proactivity from BBL already. They have so much information. The only question mark is what's happening up mid, but whatever it is going to be slow because of the stun. Viper's here now, so they've kind of got some room over on the left side if they have a crunch. They're setting up like a double crunch this way right now if they want to do it. But how do they get past this is the question. Like, this is the biggest question mark.
Speaking of timing, Magnum's about to come under some serious pressure and he loses the battle.
Magnum loses. I mean, it's I think up to 11 down to make up the difference. Oh no, they're losing the fight.
The Liquid player's not too
on A as well. Again,
who will fall.
Deadlock nade.
But it's still only a 2-for-1 trade.
Nice try, Yumpy. Nice try. I like the idea.
11, but it's looking like potentially another pistol.
Just run away, guys. Yeah, there we go.
And it comes back to also look at where Kiko is. Yeah, there's no safe space. Not only Kiko.
Get the orb, maybe.
It's gonna be Nats.
Yeah.
Possible situation for Sociable, and I think he does the best to just grab himself an orb.
I've played and finished Hogwarts Legacy Roadmains. Yes, amazing game. Horrible author of the books though.
Is off the charts. Like, here they're ready. They find the pick on mid. They're ready for the aggression coming through elbow, sensing something was up with how that early fight went. You look back to the previous map, and even just thinking about that round where Sociable put in his ult towards the A site on Ascent.
I mean, this is doable.
This really should, but he's got two, a third.
He's moving fast.
And 2 players low.
He is moving fast.
This should have been done and dusted a long time ago, with a wraparound, 2 players being left behind in awkward positions. Now the time starts to bring it away from him. He needs somebody to make a pretty severe mistake, and while he doesn't even expect behind him. A nice attempt from Sociable. A few
kind of nuts.
But it is going to be another pistol round for the side of Liquid. In fact, the only one they did lose was a 2v4.
I think for the start, though, as we were saying, like, it's all about that awareness. They're not being caught off guard by these plays from BBL. They seem primed and ready for every battle. Even that, Levin walking up behind, running up behind.
Would you agree this the Bastion storyline is better than the main storyline, personally?
The 0 start Curious to see.
Personally, I would say so, yeah.
This one, Tom, because it looks like already.
I really enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it a lot. That side quest.
That goes to a stinger, 2 pistols.
Kiko with the cage.
Is large, but the Ghost is the one opening up the round.
Yeah, very nice stuff. from
What?
Kiko. That's all the value of having this additional double duelist. He can take space, and Camo can be the second man in. You could do the same, or in reverse as well. It's very hard to play against that level of chaos, but also when the 2 players doing it, well, the second one, the secondary duelist, is still up there as one of the best players in the entirety of the league.
Regardless of role as well. Poor Magnum. This one's done. You know, Sociable made the previous close when I counted him out, but this would be something else entirely. Patatek's low, chance to take him down, and there we go. But still, we're not talking about real damage.
Goddamn.
Yeah, Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill will take out an SMG, even if it is Nat's drop to the floor.
But I would agree, yes. When we get a parlay going on how many times those circle zooms used and who wins, bruh. I should be doing some gambas, huh?
Cause a headache. He's got quite a bit of time here, actually. They kind of need to run in. They need to hurry up. The spot has to go, and they've let him defuse it. They've let him defuse under their nose. They saw him run to the spike. They thought time was gone, but they weren't even close.
There's just no way.
That's unbelievable.
There's just no way.
I can't believe it. That's one of the biggest fumbles of a round I've ever seen.
Awareness, Tom. It's all about awareness from Liquid. They just can't get one over on them.
You can't blame him.
Well, Magnum, my apologies. I did just say that was impossible.
I checked out of the round so fast as well.
Out here proving me wrong every step of the way. I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels like a fool. Team Liquid probably do as well. That's a big blow early on, winning the pistol.
I wanted to see the other team reaction as well, but
some cash. They're still able to buy, still able to get some rifles. They lose the opening duel, they lose the second, and it's all to 11. He'll eventually fall, but the advantage is claimed.
Why are you peeking, Yampi?
That's an overface.
What the fuck?
He's given a battle over to Trex, and because of that, it's turned back into a 2v2 scenario from elation to potentially letting a round slip of their own. Still
look.
For the side of Liquid. Magnum almost caught,
Oh no.
Thriving once
Not
again.
the best peek from Patty.
But Mitch, it is Trex.
Oh, I'm not going to doubt Sociable or Magnum.
Okay, you know they're playing together.
Trex.
40 seconds, you could wait a long time.
5 seconds left, and he will just wait. As time ticks down, they start to think
Maybe he goes back towards B.
Approaching the B side. They have traps there, but they're Sonic.
They'll play
sensors.
full retake, man. They'll just play full retake.
You can plant outside of them. I mean, there's no guarantee, but I like what BBL are doing here, playing the gamble. If it's A, we fight them on the beaches. If
I mean, now you're just
retake. Trex. 10 seconds left. He's got to go. He's got to go for the plant, and time is now so low that Sociable walks forward to take a peek, and that's an easy.
it only feels bad because like we can see the outlines. If we couldn't see the outlines, the play doesn't look that terrible. But just because we can see the outlines for the walls, it feels like a terrible play.
Setting start to a map that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Also, like ninja diffusers, they just don't. That's not even a ninja diffuser. They watched him run.
Nah, GG, something crazy will happen. Trust.
It's a pure ninja. They rarely ever happen in Valorant.
I genuinely feel like I've been hit by like a concussion grenade. Like, I can't actually fathom that that's happened.
I can't think the last time I saw something like that happen.
No,
it's so rare.
It was probably a Vova.
Yeah. Probably was a Vova.
Take flight.
A fumble.
Genuine insanity.
And a lead for BBL. I don't think anybody is more shocked than their own coach, other than maybe me. But we'll have to see if this is now going to have a response. Bear in mind, Liquid had a lot to play with in the last round. It still didn't go their way. They don't have much to play with in this one, but they've kept it close. Magnum's got to be careful, but he is. Checks for Panatek, wins the fight. And now just look how isolated either player is. They are as far away from each other as they could possibly be. What?
What the fuck?
Okay, Kiko. He's got ult.
He doesn't have to wait for a long while here. He needs to go into main. If he can make it, yeah, perfect.
Use it now. He's safely back in main.
Now you can delay with Showstopper, you can delay with Nade as well. Trex needs to hurry the fuck up, man.
This flank, maybe I'll have to be quick. They've got to get on site. They've got to put that pressure on.
Where's Kiko going?
Kiko wisely waiting deep inside main, knowing Sociable was likely to pop that ult halfway already. In comes the Showstopper. Fire, no! Again!
How? Double stick, bro. Shoot the ult at the spike. You have the gap. You have the gap.
That rocket kills the player who's not defusing. They could defuse in time, so he has to go for the planter because his teammate's still not close enough. And then when, the shot from Sociable is just clean.
You have the. You don't need to see him. Shoot the wall.
The decision-making's not bad from Kiko, it's just unfortunate. And well played by Sociable.
Yeah, Sociable, who had a horrendous start. Pretty horrendous finish too, just a horrendous map in the previous, and now he's already sitting at what, 7-0, 7-1?
Oh, this is tough.
At least. Actually 7-2 because he went down the Magnum Punch. Either way. Great recovery, Camo.
Nice. Very nice.
No chance.
You know, one team to cross. Really good fucking awareness from Nats.
Versus 3 now as Team Liquid.
It's Nats and Trex surveying top mid. I mean, I'd rather have like people with genuine sheets. They're just running into camo now. BBL looking the same as they always have. Hello? Lost.
Towards the market. He's gone down for it. Leaves Levin as the solo defender of this side of the map, and he's been revealed. They know where he is.
They know head level perfectly now as well. Yeah, tough. Sociable.
To say he's been good would be an understatement, but he needs to ace.
He's got his 2 already. They are stacked up.
No chance.
A chance here.
3 down.
Please, my heart.
Nats and Trex, but he's worried about the flank, of course. I mean, Trex was playing.
I mean, dude, he's about to have his ult up again. He just used his ult last round. Sociable is 2 off ult again. Dude, what the fuck?
Willing to run that clock down, and by now they should have it done.
Look at this from TL. 0, 0, 0, 2, I guess. 2. Actually, no, there's 3 here. My bad. I'm tripping balls. The gray makes it look like 0.
BBL in this round, 3-2. Lead still with BBL.
Yeah. There's definite argument.
I'd rather play against the goal. What's it called? I'd rather play against Nats than a goal player with wall hacks. I'll play against any good player in the world, rather than playing against cheats. I'm not gonna lie.
An advantage. But interestingly, it's going to be.
I'm playing against Nats. I can abuse human tendencies. Don't worry. I'll make Nats cower. You don't even know me. Did you see me playing yesterday? 4-16 on chamber. Dude, you'll see that shit and start overheating like crazy. And that's where I get him. That's where I knock him down.
Not going their way. And I get the victory through in this one, but clearly words are being had.
You can aim diff that gold. I could aim diff Nats.
Probably not a bad time to have a pause either. Like, you've got
what else, Sakari?
And of course the miracle round from Magnum that has got you the lead. But you need to win.
Londo false on security. Facts.
Versus either.
Thanks for the burrito 15. Let's go.
Okay, maybe you would have played them earlier.
You don't aim diff Nats. Give me time. Let me play this game for a week. I'll be back to full form. Let me play 5 hours a day for a week, and I'll aim diff Nats. Trust.
When it comes to Sunset, BBL. Oh, we're gonna talk about the retakes.
Copium.
14.3% of their Sunset.
Bro, things can go pro in 5 weeks, dude. I could easily go pro in 5 weeks. What? What?
There you have it. And I think that this is a concerning factor. But when you start out, you know, one of those whatever 15% or so that we're looking at now is a ninja diffuse.
Let's chill out, dude. If I played for 12 hours a day for 5 weeks, if I had the ability to do that, guilt-free, my rent's paid, everything's big chilling. Like, I can take a break from life. We're not co-streaming.
It's going to be a hero rifle, but that hero rifle is unsociable. And as you've sort of been saying, after the first map, he's looked like
my brothers, we are going professional. In skill, definitely. Am I getting signed? It's up to the world, right?
Even things up.
But we're hitting like top 300 minimum, dude. I don't think there's a game on this planet other than like maybe
very strong defensive side. So
I don't know.
Even though this maybe hasn't gone exactly to plan thus far, they end up
League and like RTS is where that's not possible.
Don't think they'll be too upset about it.
League because the time sync is a bit harder than 5 weeks as well. Unless I have a fresh account, but I haven't really been at the very high ranks of that game.
Shift over to that side of the map.
I think I could hit like high diamond in that time. Maybe masters.
All 5 to the A site, which is now largely open. A smoke,
but I don't think I can get challenger. Challenger's like an insane fucking pull.
He's only got a pistol. Timing, everything for him here.
Damn, nice.
Shot from Sociable. He really has woken up from that previous.
Someone got hit?
And it's connected on
yeah, oh, it's the spike. It's the spike. You have to break this. Oh no, his shit ends. What is going on? The nade? You're dead?
Shot by Sociable again. And Trex in a 1 versus 1 with
ah!
They won't let this round slip. Even with the weaker weapons.
Oh my god.
No further than this, man. Sociable. I don't know what happened between last map and this. It's like Serena in GC Champs energy. I think
was it current Valorant like Ascendant 1?
Has a PC backstage. I don't know what it is, but he has woken up.
Dude, 5 weeks.
Aim is looking right back to the peak Sociable that we've spoken about so many times. There have been maps
12 hours a day. I'm hitting Immortal in like 2 days.
For BBL and go, they are not
and then it's like what? I literally have the rest of the time to hit Radiant. We're chilling.
Some form of god. 3 kills in that round.
This is rage bait. You guys are just not familiar with me playing video games, man. You really just aren't familiar. Your bias is ruined by the gameplay you see when I'm in co-stream mode. It's truly tragic.
Yumpy's not even got a gun out. It's Padatek to deal with him.
They don't remember peak shy wager.
Thus far in this map.
Yeah, it's definitely not been ideal.
Yeah, like when me and Balo were playing like 5 hours, what was it, 5 hours minimum a day, but I cranked in like 10. Just to keep up with him, I have to play a bit more. I'll explain this a little bit more like during a timeout or something, because I want to pay attention to the game a little bit, but you guys are giving like Superman sunlight and asking him can he beat like Darkseid. Like bro, if you put a sun right behind him, he's in a no diff. You know, might have some trouble in the initial one. Nice 3K from Magnum. Kiko. Sociables, dude, timings are insane right now.
And leave Trex 1v2. Sheriff in hand, a good man in clutches, but without a rifle, this will be very difficult.
Whoa.
Slip into the corner.
Mom spaghetti, knees are weak. The arms are too heavy to use the Sheriff, man.
The Sheriff can be
kind,
but the Sheriff can be cruel.
This might be BBL's map.
Profek, I think he's been delaying the fuse, not to pick up any form of weaponry, just to spray.
I'm losing it.
Yeah, this feels like a good time to console each other with what we're seeing right now.
First map, bro, cinema. Like that was actually fun on both sides. Some crazy shit going on, right? This map, what the fuck?
Bro, the team Heretics players are like ready to fucking kill tracks.
It's insane. That whiff on like a, what is it, Nightfall, like, or Decayed player too. Like, oh my god, the ninja defuse. Kiko doesn't ult the wall. He wants to look at the diffuser. Like,
it's doing damage. Tracks out of the round.
It's an early trade of ult.
I'm losing years off my life. On my life.
He looked unstoppable in moments in the last map, but has definitely been a bit quieter here.
I'll team if you go 5 weeks over the other day, you go pro, he'll calm you down. He won't, bro. He doesn't. Dude, TMV knows me in the same capacity you guys do. He's never seen my actual gameplay. There's people in this chat that know that when I'm on that regimen, I did half that regimen.
Right now, BBL are looking to try and fill them. Take some space back.
It's not even that. It's just the way I interact with games, guys. If the goal is to go pro, if everything's being paid for, if my conscience is clear and I got the 12 hours to play a day, dude, we're hitting pro.
Who do you have winning this game?
This map or the whole game?
Let's say the game.
Team Liquid. We're going to bind after this. If they upset each other on their maps, I guess it's totally fine.
He died. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The spike in hand.
2v2.
This was looking like a difficult round.
Is Sociable alive? I mean, BBL can win.
Only 14 HP though. And then they have the whole map to retake.
Shot anywhere will take him down. The door closed as well, so Kiko's back is safe and secure. And Padatek, he's looking the right way. This deep hold shouldn't be expected. Even gets time.
Oh my god, he still almost got it.
Smoke finally
Yeah, Prophet doesn't win these. We're chilling. Unless for a third time in a row. They're gonna stick. You know they're gonna stick. Nice. Insanity. Insanity.
Yeah, I think
you play something besides rematch? Yeah, man. Like name a game. Name a game.
Pico at times, I mentioned it in the early or even in this round. He is the entry. He's the
I'm actually not rage baiting.
Aggressive player. Late in the round, he's alone. They leave him behind in mid. He hears the TP looking to move to the other side of the map, and then looks to
Deadlock. When I played Deadlock,
Prophet can't cancel that.
What's it called? That shit was like my tenure with Deadlock was short stinted, but like from what the game told me, I was already high MMR. Like by the 4th, 5th day I was playing. This was pre-leaderboards as well. Oh no, the TP messed up, but it's fine.
Jesus, man, every round. I feel like both these teams are just playing like such a fast pace that they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. Oh my god, Prophet 2K.
A bloodbath and BBL. Not spilling a drop.
I'm not sure if this is the Viper wall or just because of TL's pace, they need 5 people. Like, Levin has B for free almost every other round, so they know that these guys are A. Stacked.
As the Outlaw was banking on light shields, but for the majority that's not the case. Well, you can see what the difference makes. Light shields, he's
winnable. Winnable.
Players. They've got to be careful here. This could quickly turn into
winnable.
2 players standing.
Oh no.
He knows about the flank.
Those body spams.
No time though for this. Levin would never push this on this time.
Levin's positioning is nasty, but bear in mind that Magnum, he still only has himself an SMG.
Oh, he only has a stinger?
He gets old though.
Stepping towards the A side. They know he's committing at this point. Time too low for that rotation.
Jax, you did this last time and you took too much time doing your shit. Come on, you gotta know.
Yeah, that's at a certain point, and like you can't plant at like 4 here. You have to plant at like 10 at least.
Please.
But you gotta plant now.
Okay, this is a good plan.
This is risky.
Uh-oh.
He's hit by the snake bite out in the open, and the stinger.
Bro just takes 19 hours.
Double damage, very nicely done by Magnum.
Tough.
The 6th will be connected, doubling up the rounds of their opposition. And again, after how this started with Team Liquid taking the pistol, you expected another strong start.
Oh, for sure. It's been one of the weirdest halves of Valorant I think I've ever seen.
Free fries Friday? Which establishment? Which establishment?
More interestingly, we're going to see the continuation.
Noticing a distinct lack of yelling from TMV despite the level of gameplay. Spork, I just think it's the stakes that are at bay right now. This level of gameplay isn't coming from a place that's like just chalked on both sides. Everybody's just trying desperately to play at such a fast breakneck pace with each other still. It's messy, don't get me wrong, but it's messy in the sense of like a fringe haircut where it's supposed to be that way. Not that it's falling over like a house of cards messy, you know? I think that's what it is.
That is pretty scary.
I gotta go sleep, yo. Enjoy.
Like in the end there, you hear Yumpy
Yeah, Scope and TMV's Giga EMEA bias. Listen, I've been in call with this guy in EMEA. I'll defend him on this one take. Apex is the one game I started playing but didn't give too much of a chance into. I went from like bronze to plat in like one day when I did try to no life it for like the 3 days I wanted to play it. But I think any battle royale in general after Fortnite, like I can easily get what is it, Apex Predator? Is that the ranked Predator? I played scrims in Apex before, but I haven't given the light of day to Apex in terms of ranked time. I think it'd be very easy though. I have a really easy time aiming in Apex comparatively to most games. I was born on COD, so it's like Twitch shooters are very easy for me to play.
We'll be giving them only one chance to qualify for champions.
It is boring though. I think that was my issue with it. Is I enjoyed playing with friends, but what the fuck? Again, I was saying this in the agent select, like this TL comp is completely countered by just double controller deadlock. It's so brainless for them to be able to just press an ability and your whole push is stopped. 4-3 for sociable?
He's absolutely flying.
Yeah.
Even TPing back into main.
Oh my god.
7 and 3.
That's the first time they fast flank as well.
An old school strategy of the ages. We've heard
You just can't push the deadlock site, man. It's kind of illegal. You have to play it slow.
Right now, there's no play even
Look at that shit.
close to how he's performing.
Like really, when we get an interview, or if it has to be after the game,
Raided in the offseason, then I'm focusing on Arc Raiders in the offseason.
What the hell did this guy do?
If I had the drive to play Valorant, it'd be sick. I might go for it in December if I finish off like Arc Raiders or something, or 2xKO. But you guys will see it when I really want to grind 2xKO. You'll see my competitive drive there. I'd love to have this conversation. I'm really hyped that like a lot of you don't know this about me. I mean, there's some old mods in my chat that like know about my grind when it comes to competitive games. Like I wish I was Baby Bear right now and I was able to do both. Like that guy is cracked on a different level where he just upkeeps the skill. I can't do that. I play way too many different games. I'm like, I think meeting people like Jake OW, learning about stories like Baby Bay, there's certain individuals that play like, you know, very competitive games and competitive games only and can upkeep the skill. I differ it out a little bit, you know, like I gotta be watching anime, I gotta be fucking playing the single player games, I'm playing roguelikes like crazy. Like I can't be both. I've learned that by now. I can't be both. Maybe back in the day, like I'm playing BGs for like at least 50 hours a week, like while these gamers who upkeep the skill
playing in main?
just play the game.
Maybe I lied. Maybe this Vibe Ball is cooking if they're just gonna fucking think we just gotta play main. We Euro ulted this round. What are we doing?
Oh, it's just rough. Okay, you know they're not on, and you kind of know where on is now off the side for all. Oh, he's off the edge of it. It's done.
Oh my god.
No way.
What version of Sunset are we playing? We've gone back in time?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Bro, you can't do that anymore.
Oh, bro, they're getting boomed on site.
I said I like it for some things, but not others. But I mean, if it's gonna force your opponent to play like that, fuck it. It's the best Vibe Ball in the world.
Yeah.
Confusing Valorant I've seen from the perspective of
they're actually just getting cooked on site, so they try off site. They're getting cooked off site. This might just be go to bind, honestly.
BBL. And although there's a bump in the road here or there, or I suppose looking at that timeline more of a pothole, Team Liquid are still stalling coming into the final round of the half. Like, whatever you may think about their defense, it's going to have to be sublime.
That's the Kari. I mean, it's just different ideas, I think, between teammates.
Against the momentum BBL are bringing with them.
Casting in the arena, I'm not sure if it's going to be English or French. Ananas.
But he'll survive and gain that A main control. Mid not being fought for, but
I know for Fortnite, the inside wherever they are, they're also like close to Paris, I believe. I think they're in Lyon or something. It's gonna be English. I know that they announced that. I don't know for Valorant.
They get over aggressive. The late game play will be towards middle. There's two players here ready for it.
Yeah, they've been good at holding down this portion of the map. They know that a lot of the time when the more direct plays aren't working, this mid push.
Gear, I've tried that game out. First day really fun. Second day people wave dash like fucking 6-hit comboing me. I learned the mechanic on how to combo though. You have to like dodge after hitting. Going through markets. TP in the spawn. Do they hear it? Is it timed well even?
Seems like the rest may follow.
No, I mean, we don't need it. We were.
What the fuck?
Just lost a player, but it's fine.
A 1 versus 5.
I mean, they hear him. They don't hear him. He's not close enough to hear. He gets past 2 players. Doesn't matter.
Even they can't lose that one.
In-zone flawless from Team Liquid. Finally finding their form here on the attack.
And you go pro in one thing to prove you're the one and only. I enjoy streaming too much to be able to do that at the moment. I wish I had the lifestyle to be able to do it, but in the past I played collegiate.
It's a matter of pistol right now, boys. The interesting thing is though,
it is a matter of pistol, huh?
As I believe
go pro in streaming. I'm trying.
Down with the Insu.
It doesn't get better than this.
Oh wait, they have a whole private viewing room. Holy shit.
Team Heretics are in the building. I've got Benji, Fishy, and Vern now. Your coach, Neil Zenio, was here as well. I can see him. He told me that you are the most stressed out of everyone right now. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, especially, I just can't believe we're getting ninja diffused, to be honest. That's pretty crazy. And we, to be honest, the last round that we had right there, we're shooting pretty good, but in general, Sunset's not looking too great. It's not looking too great.
Hey, okay, it's A4. It's A4.
He's fucking
but,
doomed, bro.
These boys already. What was about BBL that you think Liquid might be having tough time to deal with right now? What's scariest about BBL?
Right now they're so unexpected and they're so crisp that Liquid cannot expect and shoot back. So that's like biggest problem right now, I think.
The individuals on BBL, right?
Yeah.
All right, I want you to put your coach's hat on. You know, they can't hear you, but I can. So if you could tell Team Liquid to do one thing in the second half, what do they need to do to send you to champs?
Shoot better.
I was going to say that we've got to shoot better, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're whiffing a bit too much. If we shoot
That's
better,
true.
I think we got this.
Is that it? Just pew-pew a little bit better?
Yeah, I think so. And peek together. Peek together and shoot better.
When you are playing against BBL, shooting is what matters, always.
Yeah,
damn.
You just have to not respect them, right? Peek them.
Yeah, just peek.
All right, you heard that from Benji and Vert. Let's see if Liquid can take this lesson and I guess, fingers crossed, send you guys to champs.
I pray.
Dude, Benji's so stressed.
And of course, Team Heretics.
I've never seen a more stressed watcher in my whole life.
The champs through this game down on the server. BBL
I mean, to be fair, you would be pretty stressed.
The reins
yeah, but he is like
all year, all players do is say, yeah, we're just everything's about champs.
With an 8-4 scoreline after losing map 1. I'll be honest, I was already getting ready for that BO5.
Goddamn.
But well, either way, there'll be a BO5 awaiting BBL. The question is, will they already be in champs by the time they play it?
There's a bit of a road left before we can answer that question. And a lot of it comes down to Liquid on this defensive side. You've seen that those retakes for them.
Siva is a non-believer.
Some of the best in the world on this map, but the attack has always been where BBL thrives.
They're slowed down a bit by their own net. Trek still spotting Magnum onto Patatek.
Who does Magnum get that?
Liquid want to fight for some control, and it
dude,
will be towards the
okay,
stairs,
nice.
The one to pay the price as he goes down. Good equalizer.
But why aren't they peeking them, man? What is this?
He's looking to catch them on the cross.
How are you letting a double controller deadlock comp get the drop on you?
For the defensive side, fighting back in, you've got a trap close to the spawn, almost being double peaked. Got a crossfire, Yampi and the sonic sensor, and it might be needed with Magnum already down. There's
okay, okay, Kiko.
No
Nate is huge.
He's got a double. The advantage back with Team Liquid. They flood out. Here comes the jump up from Nats. Weapon spotted in the close corner, and it's only Sociable.
Let's go!
Oh, they won that. Wow.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I think that first domino began to fall when Magnum hits the deck, just trying to play a little bit more aggressively with his teammates doing the same. They didn't really have a whole lot of
crazy role the game I'm looking forward to most is C9 RNG. RNG, NRG, Jesus Christ. Are you not looking forward to the GX NAVI game?
Been raving about Sociable throughout, but Kiko is definitely on the hunt.
Hey, if this guy can bump game audio a little on max and sound like ants, if not, no worries. I got you. I mean, it's gonna be killing my ears, but I got you.
At least they're laughing.
I feel like it's already really loud in my head.
What happened earlier in the day. Magnum definitely didn't forget that. And well, this round number 2, that is the second pistol round now won by Liquid. We'll see if it's the first conversion.
You know what it might be? Hold up.
Well, let's hope so. The good news is there'll be no ninja defuse to rob them of this second. Bad news is there's 5 players that might do it. The gun's in hand, but this isn't a force buy. It's not like what we saw on the previous map where BBL lose a pistol and they fully invest. They're playing it with classics. No surprise that the Sheriff has gone to Sociable, considering his performance. But I want to touch on a replay that we got coming out of the previous half, where Nat said it's all down to a matter of a pistol. They've won that pistol.
I made it slightly louder in my settings.
Will get them back on track. An injection of rounds and a win streak from there.
Why is audio different for you and us? I've done some like weird shit in OBS. I actually don't know why.
Play, but the gap is 3.
It might be better now.
To beat 2. See what damage BBL can do though. 2 kills or more, that damage will be felt.
Well, they're putting the pressure in onto Nats, stunned up. A plant.
We're still holding mid a little bit. What is this alert from Magnum?
From here? It's always going to be difficult.
I mean, it feels like I put that zoom on the map.
From Magnum, but bear in mind, he only has a shorty, so he has to get incredibly close to them before any of that risk will be felt, and that means the rest of the team.
I mean, Magnum could actually cook here.
All of them playing close,
oh, never mind. The sweep's too fast. I thought they'd stalled them for much longer.
Looks to try and trade, and now
okay, he cooked. He cooked.
It is at least that 3
he cooked.
But for Liquid, all that matters is the round.
Yeah, 3 kills means 2 players.
Imagine they just win every single round from here on out, and this has just been the most fucking nothingness of a game.
This next round a little bit easier for BBL, hopefully in terms of course correction. Or if there's a full investment from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean they got Ninja Diffuse, 2 whiffs.
So good.
There's at least 4 rounds they should have won.
Magnum even got one with his shorty sprinting out of the smoke. I think Trex got a bit of a jump scare. The decision is Liquid.
What's the bad for Navi to qualify? So all these teams, BBL, Navi, Giants,
I like their choice.
all 3 of these teams need to get 2nd place minimum.
From the rest of the players,
so
stands a chance to take it
for Navi, for Giants, for BBL, they need to beat Team Liquid. That's basically all it is. Or they need to beat each other. For BBL, they need to beat Team Liquid now. I messed it up, sorry. BBL needs to beat Team Liquid now. Giants and Navi need to win their matchup and then win the next matchup as well to get the 2nd place. So the 3 teams that are not Liquid right now need to make it to grand finals. That means 2 of them are not making it. So either right now you're a BBL, a Giants, or a Navi fan. Out of these 3 teams, both in the YouTube and Twitch chat, I need to hear and I need to see who are you guys supporting? Liquid, whatever. Heretics, whatever. But out of the 3 that need to make 2nd place, who do you think is making 2nd? BBL have the easiest path. They could win this match right now. BBL, Navi. Interesting. Navi and Giants have it the hardest. They have to win twice. BBL can lose once. They see the rifle. 11 dead. Kiko up in the business. Big bonus. It's the big bonus. They don't clear the left. He doesn't clear it. No way.
The showstopper shut down, but the numbers are here, and they're flying through the game. Profek, a real chance. Another sensational clutch on the cards. 8 seconds left.
Oh my God, bro! What is going on in Team Liquid? What is going on?
To be fair, sheriffs and bonus, like they didn't have the weapons to fight him.
It was a 4v1 and they line up, and then that swings out.
But all in all, a solid setup. I feel like the idea.
They wanted to challenge it. I don't mind the okay, that was kind of disgusting.
2 guns we have from the last round are a bulldog and an outlaw. You're going to be more scared of an outlaw. You send that aggressive, fire up a couple of shots, and they go in the other direction.
Rip.
They walk into a
popping the ult is kind of crazy.
For the plan of Liquid.
They're against an eco though.
Now fall into a spot of weak weaponry. A real chance now for Liquid to go from a mass deficit.
A BBL versus Navi Grand Finals would send them both to champs, and then Heretics would be out. So right now, if you're a fan of all 3 of them and you want 2 of them to make it, you want Team Liquid to lose this matchup. If Team Liquid wins this match, they also make it so that BBL is not going to make it off of point, or like whatever the situation is. Team Liquid is going to take one of the consistency qualifications. So they'll take that away from Team Heretics, right? TL are already auto-qualled. So if TL win this, they take a spot away from Giants, from Navi, from BBL. If you're a fan of those 3 teams, you want one more of them to win, you're voting against Team Liquid right now. Triple zoom! We got hit with a triple zoom in the same location! Triple zoom!
Try to catch them off guard, but even if the first player is blind, and the second should be able to cover. Now with the door open though, Nats has to go back to clear that angle, and he will be the one.
Oh, the dash is crazy.
On. The slide comes in, but with the Sheriff,
Magnum has
not that good at spamming.
What is this?
Same capacity as a rifle to spray and pray, and so they managed to make it to the site without a
But then again, they are now retreating against a deadlock. It's not great.
Still in.
You guys, you're spending 20 seconds dealing with zoomed in Magnum.
That there is
what?
Retakes here.
And he still gets 1! And he's buying more time! You use nade! You use nade!
In the mind of the players. Bear in mind, everybody else has weaker weaponry. Levin.
He's behind the wall, man! Oh my God.
Profek's caught in the teleport. Sociable.
We've seen him.
Put another dagger in the back. The swing
Nice.
through. It's marked by
Sure. How? How?
He'll be the one to save the diffuser.
What is going on?
And put Liquid level once again.
And no access to smokes this time. Great shutdown from Patatek.
That's a good call by Mitch. No access to smokes is nice. Holy shit.
Say he can hold his mid.
It's Team Heretics. Listen. Team Liquid, Eddie Brock. Team Heretics, the Venom symbiote. If Team Liquid win, they go in. If they lose, symbiote gone. Symbiote gone.
This lead that they've held on to for so long now on their opponent's map pick, it's finally been
if Team Liquid don't make grand finals,
certainly got the wind in their sails.
Heretics gone. I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
A small pause.
So Team Liquid can bounce back up again, I'm pretty sure.
Give a little bit of a breather,
there's a second chance. There's a second chance. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. There's a second chance for Team Heretics here, right? If Team Liquid lose.
Stem the bleeding just yet.
You're telling me he's 24 and 12 and he's changing his gear? Oh, this is...
Imagine
cool.
He can hear you saying that as well.
So, but those two teams are symbiotic right now. They're symbiotic.
8-8. Liquid.
The Sugar Body Shooters Team Liquid, I swear to God, notice that they only use tap fire weapons. Actual Lamau.
Better, but we are seeing the players on their
but yes, there is no world where GX and Navi can go to champs. That's true, Super. That is true.
The crowd probably sat there starting to believe that maybe their champ spot is.
I'm sorry you wanted the China segment last week to defend our Lotus Comp. Relax, I apologize. I actually apologize. And my bad that I missed your message as well. I've been locked in.
Someone should tell some of the other coaches in the league the stuff that they're.
I hope to be there at some point soon.
Might finish top with those sort of strats.
I think Ben,
and see what's good if we ever get an English broadcast.
Or the other way around?
I don't know if he wants to be assistant coach. I mean,
yeah, it's more parasitic, I guess. But then it's your argument of why did the music die out too?
And where does Rian's come
get your checkbooks out for next year?
This is eerie.
Settled, top of the league. The lead to be taken by one of these two teams. BBL have been stalling out 4 in a row this half, 5 overall. Liquid certainly feeling like momentum's in their favor. Ultimate's close to being online. Magnum and I think it's Yumpy. Yep, Magnum and Yumpy. 1 away.
What is this sex strat?
On the attack, depending on where those
holy shit, they attract so much attention. And they go straight to B after.
They are wasting no time whatsoever. Straight
but honestly, they
sliding around the market.
They get this all the time.
The trap up close. They're closing the distance quickly. That's going to have to call for backup, and it doesn't get there on time. Levin shutting him down. And Liquid
they have drift for retake.
Out of the B site in the
okay, Levin is overheating like crazy.
Levin even gets one as they shot from behind.
Wow.
Fall, but it's a 4v3 post plant.
He's been having a rough game.
I think you're all this.
To say the least. Nats and Kiko. One of the deadliest.
What is Profect doing? Oh, okay, now it's done. Now you save.
It's definitely going to cause them issues.
Oh, wow, he's dead.
Another kill added to the tally, and maybe those in-ears were the weaker ones. He's added. The new one's in for this round, and it seems like they are working just as well as the last Treks trying to survive, and hey, he's managed to clear out Magnum. The economy is not the greatest for the side of BBL, but the same can be said for Liquid. They want to try and put the nail in the coffin here.
Any port in a storm for Trax. He's safe in the spawn at least. Weapon carried forward to the next. But BBL reclaiming their lead now, finding one on the attack side at last, and how we got here. This being one of the second rifle round for this squad. Levin activated a very direct hit that works out, and we've seen the stats, how fast both of these teams. You said on the previous that Liquid are what, the 3rd fastest team globally. Well, BBL I think came up for the fastest. They like to get in your face pretty quickly, and there we see a signature round. As you said, sociable. Those in-ears change, and it hasn't changed a damn thing. 26.
Why did BBL play a deadlock comp, and then someone always runs in front of the util? It's the defying expectations type beat. Levin needs to like.
Put the sound through.
So you want to bolster up the site 100%. But a lot of the success from Team Liquid's retakes is coming from the fact that Nats gets free space and is comfortable in that free space. So you see Levin starting to disrespect the rules of his team as well. To keep both Team Liquid on their feet, but also deny their win condition, right?
Nightfall could make a huge difference.
Like, yes, they should be staying behind their deadlock util. Team Liquid should be having a free retake, but Levin's just taking risks to break rules to just interrupt Team Liquid's win condition. Now, if they start to do it too consistently, there's going to be a problem. And they have been just a tad bit, but I think it's also desperation and like some people just trying to buy some time. Take a fight you might not see coming. No way. I mean, good damage, I guess.
Done as well. That's a chance. Levin so low.
Nice.
It's easy to trade him out. Trex does well on the backside. The advantage sits with Team Liquid. Weak as some of these players may be, there's plenty of weapons scattered around.
Where's Jordan going? Stay, bro. Nice.
No, he's just going to deny them instead. Now they have a decision to make. Could have
taken
now
they're
the risk
shocked.
and waited, but if he loses that battle with the Sheriff, it's a problem. Now they're forced back into a B main push where Trex is waiting. Nat's on the cross. The fight
Bro.
Trex doesn't connect.
What the fuck?
Benji and Wu are going to have words. And now leaving the two players with
Hello, Sociable?
There's a man right above his head.
What are we doing? Play off your deadlock. What? Oh!
He catches it before the ult pops into the 1v1. Nats has got a gun. It was delivered.
What?
Take it home. It's as close as can be.
Oh my god, this game is glue.
Matt Camo's got to feel hard done by that.
What is going on, man?
Dude!
That ult, but he steps forward and just in time. The shot is hit, but Nat's getting away with 2 kills that he probably shouldn't have. Sociable going walkabout said no idea there was a player up top.
But also then Sociable gave him the gun. Yeah. That's the worst thing. That gun wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for the fact that Sociable goes down. And well, as Sheriff,
this feels like XLG versus like, I don't even know, at Toronto, where it's just random fucking fight plays that are hella flashy, but the game is gluey, but I guess the flashiness of it is like taken away from the glue.
Of course is the right call. There's weapons down. You either have now a 2 versus 2 fight with one guy armed and the other guy pistol in hand, or you rotate to the A site, they're going to retake with at least 2 guns.
XLG versus SEN? But like the XLG versus SEN game, like, was it that gluey from what I remember? I swear at one point they just start getting fucked. Like,
12 at the time. 13 now with a little bit of a mistake being made. And
bro, why can't I just search XLG SEN and get the game? Why do I have to go into Sentinels, scroll down? Sag.
Being so close already. Flies under the radar. A timeout for
yeah,
BBL
13-6, 13-6 type shit.
They still have one more to fall back on if needed, but we are coming close to the end of this map. And the question, certainly the question.
Yo, Gabe, thank you, my friend.
Is this the end of the series?
We try to look at it from a different perspective, but
that's the sort of
a respectable one at the same time. Thank you, much appreciated for the compliment.
You want to battle for the trophy.
It was very gluey. It's just reminding me of one of those. I think the reason we're not tilting right now, like even me, because that round was, I think, the most egregious actually. But the pace is just insane. Oh my god, brother.
While the Hunter's Fury should eliminate one. In fact, Sociable has used that timing to fight aggressively in the swing. Prophet.
Why are we solo swinging now when you've got Viper Spin a 4v3?
And Deadlock as well.
This will be a 3v3 and they're trying to get him fast.
Oh, they can't even get the plant down.
There's a player behind them.
Oh my god, sees nade.
Snakebite already picks up one pick going down. These players tag though. Yumpy comes in, he gets dropped by Kiko. It's
I knew it. I knew he was gonna win too.
Every round is a fucking glue fest. Every round.
Unbelievable.
Dude, what is going on?
He's on 30. It's round 20 and he's on 30.
Only just hit double digits. On BBL, I don't know what he
This is actually ranked.
Between this map and the previous, but that is not the same player.
Oh, Camo can't even, like, you can't even be mad. Like, that's just insanity. And then just the call of him to swing back into Trex. They didn't even, by the way, they never planted the spike in that whole fight. It was so fast that round. It never even happened. And this one's looking more of the same. Kiko trying to get up in their face. Please. He's got the only rifle. A showstopper also available for him in this round. If they continue this mid-fight, he'd need to get a multi-frag.
They've thrown utility from the top of mid.
They don't clear this, right? They're not gonna. He's so aware.
This guy's got his hacks on.
Yeah, it's his life game.
Does well with the first. He knows there's someone close.
It's actually his life game. It's his life game, man.
Oh my god.
There is no stopping Sociable. Playoffs was a new chapter for BBL, but now running this deep, they're looking to stop at nothing short of champions and Sociable. The one.
Oh my god.
Kicking and screaming 34 and 13. Somebody's got to stop this guy.
It's an in-zone flawless.
Forza BBL!
As a rookie.
Holy shit.
The ripe old age of 30.
And you guys think I can't do this?
He could be the new 18-year-old superstar.
Dude, even they're impressed though. Those are impressed smiles. 12 hours a day, 5 weeks. I could beat him.
You can't even really be mad about it. 34 and 13. I think the next highest kills on his team.
Not a video where ranked VZ players until we're flaming, saying they can fuck up the list by putting sociable too high B. Took it personally. It might be the case.
He's now tied with Mini. Look, I mean, look, do you think he's not going to get a kill the rest of the map? If he gets one more...
I'm guessing that was in OT as well. Let's
that would have been an OT game, Tom. It would not have been 11-9, sat with that score. Sociable looking to set records, not just for his club, for his org, but for the league, for himself. 11-9. BBL with a 2-round lead, and if you think that's because of anyone
Nats can't even play for the site because he's so scared of this market push that he's been losing to. He's tripped it for himself now.
This round, it almost encapsulated as well. Did he have supportive utility behind him? No. Did he have any of his team anywhere?
I mean, Euro's got a TP off now.
It was just him walking around, headshotting everybody on the map. It looks like he's smurfing versus Team Liquid, the team that is looking like the best in the league.
They don't take market space. I feel like this deadlock wall is a mistake, but oh my god, Nats smoke spam. And they know he's trapped now. This guy's dead. Oh! Oh, the ult! It takes him out, and we also... That's a sick ult. I love that ult. What the fuck? Yeah, holy fuck. It's like rapid spin in Pokemon. Like you fuck the hazard and you do some damage, you know?
11 to 10 now. We said on SEN it
was
was a
sick.
good sign for a
That's
close
so
series,
cool.
but we said starting it out 3 maps or we've been robbed. And you can see exactly why. That showstopper even saved his teammate. Pulling Nats back into the round, and that's a dangerous thing.
One enemy remaining.
A 1 round between
Generational. That's actually a rapid spin ult.
All the BBL have to work with.
Yeah, of course.
Got you out. Got you out of the ult. Maybe out of trouble. 1 round in between them. The attack of BBL, well, they're putting their credits on the line here, Tom. This could be Team Liquid pushing up to 12 if they win this one. And it's an AWP in the hands
Well, as
of
long as
Levis
he's not running into lane, actually, this is good.
To turn this over
It like
into their
nerfs
favor.
his overheat. If they're gonna play slow.
Well, Levin has not been having the best of games. A change up from him. Camo aggressively facing as well. Now, Yumpy did just jump.
They've doubled up with the duelists deep.
Timing here is going to be everything. I think he's just
oh no
of Camo and then falls back to a safer angle. Smart stuff. Drone even going to
They caught his body as well. That's just tough. What? It's raised though.
Really
oh my god! What the fuck?
From the IGL of where he would go.
Every round's a movie.
Way through. That's Magnum gone. The lurk normally causing issues, and a rotation already in from the side of Liquid.
Yeah, having Nats get that kill means they've got that quick rotation.
Okay, Trax took him.
Market, but he's fought by Yumpy and dealt with the off on Sociable. The one to claim Trax and Panatek. 1 versus 3 up against an
Smoke off the op at least.
That should say enough.
Smoke off the op, man.
Should be done. BBL
Smoke off the op, paranoia, and let's get this done.
And as he dives in,
come on.
off the op, he's still got 2.
Brother!
2 chances for
you have an
BBL
ultimate.
to find
you have an ultimate ability.
Here. And already records being set and broken by Sociable. The new kill max 35. Might not be done yet.
That's a crazy ult.
Funnily enough, we have it. We're about to have it on our screen. The kill record in a single map is held by 11. And it's 40 kills overall.
There was a chance. He gets a double kill with that shorty. The second shot comes in. Insta turns. Paranoia's main. TP's main. Kills the guy main. TP's back on the spike.
Got to be careful swinging back into that, although Sociable wants the
Patty
to win it. An opener that could take us to a 3rd map. This series has always gone to 3 when they faced off against each other. They want to try and stop that on the
my god.
11's coming alive. Trex trying to cause them issues somehow.
Yeah, it's a shorty!
But it's Sociable
Why?
with a shorty. And now Nats, leader of the pack,
Keep your distance,
to try
man.
and deny them a victory on their map choice. He needs to find 4.
Planted.
Oh, it's fucking done.
And he's already walled off. That should do it. The off in the hands of Sociable now. Bogdan's Law in full effect. Time ticking. Players watching for this walkout, but now they even just fall back, looking to play the time, run it down. Onimus, they swing together in the end. A chance for Sociable to push that kill record further for stage 2, but it won't happen. It's Profect to close. 13 to 10, matching
Yes.
the performance.
Holy shit.
From Team Liquid, and it's Sociable with a life game down on that server.
I can't. I actually can't.
A third map in this series.
A crazy map. An insane map.
Genuinely. Genuinely. Best map of stage 2?
In one sense, yes.
In one sense,
but in
yeah.
others,
In others, it's kind of
no.
Yeah, it's categorized in a different way. But entertainment factor wise, holy shit. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Bro, 5v3, thank you. Let's go, esports! Drex are debating, Drex!
Holy. Nah, it's just like, dude, I feel like I was in an arena for that map. That truly feels like a Toronto arena map. Holy shit. Craziness. Yeah, winning the double pistol as well and losing is kind of nuts. Yo, Obdurates. Thanks for the fucking tier 1, my brother. Welcome to fucking chaos. Actually chaos right now. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is truly crazy. That helps a lot, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fucking Shy Gang. W's in the chat. I don't know what this is, but I used to do it a lot. First 15 rounds are bad. Dude, the badness of the game, though, because of the stakes at play, just turned into pure entertainment factor. When you go back and VOD review this game, yeah, it might be much more ass than what we felt in the moment. But I just think because of the factor of where we are in the bracket right now, not gang signs, Gen G signs. No one. That's what I was throwing out. Gen G signs, not gang signs. I think that's the whole idea of it. If you're invested into like the fucking just the narrative right now, it's going crazy. I'm not a gang. I'm a Gen G. I'm a Gen G. Holy shit. Gotta run some ads. Apologize in advance. Obdurates will not be getting them because they have tier 1. I mean, I'm in Team Heretics' shoes, right? I want to see TH at champs. I want to see Team Liquid at champs as well. I mean, they're already there, but I want to see them win. I want to see them good. BBL are a team to be reckoned with, though, bro. You kind of just have to be very. I mean, who was it? Was that Miniboo or Woot talking? I can't. Again, for some reason, I always get confused as to who's who in Team Heretics, but he was talking about how, yeah, against BBL, they are like a rifle check. Like, you have to be aiming well against them. Gamba, I'm down for Gamba. Who wins the Glue Cinema matchup? I'm excited to see what these guys talk about on Plat Chat about these teams. All right. Starting up the Pred, hit it up. I'm hoping to say flame on Plot Chat. No. Take it next Friday out because the Silk Song. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish Hollow Knight. So I've wanted to finish Hollow Knight before Silk Song. Not sure if we're going to have the time to be able to do it. Is it worth just playing Silk Song? Is my question. I'd have to put in like 2 10-hour days and I would get close. But if you guys want to see me play Silk Song, I'll do it on release. I'm not asking any streamers for Silk Song because I won't be watching it. Respects, gear, respects. Finish Hollow Knight first, then play Silk Song. Okay, respects. There's a bunch of things in the world that I haven't done yet, right? Like even the Elden Ring DLC. That's something that I'll have to do at some point for you guys. I haven't done it yet, and I've only seen like a few boss fights. I haven't seen all of them. So there's a bunch of cool stuff I haven't done that, you know, you can do at any time. We'll see what's up. Dude, if that 3 seconds has to be demonetized, it's gonna be crazy. So I should have many negative. I mean, I have a lot of negative things to say about this game as well. Listen, none of the stuff that was happening in this game, I mean, this round is insane. None of the stuff that's happening in this game is crazy, but
it is what it is, boys. Boys, we've lost like this before, no problem.
finally they showed their reaction too. That's funny. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And that was our performance highlight presented by Herman Miller Gaming. I am your host, Yingsu. I've got Faded, Kakuka, and the actual spike that Magnum Ninja defused as well. We have it in our
It's right beside him too. It's funny.
That map. You got to feel for Liquid a little bit because maybe if that defuse didn't happen, this could have gone a little bit better for them.
I mean, definitely, it's a round that goes on the board.
Yeah, I know. It's been like that for a bit. It's crazy.
I think that they were pretty up there. I think that it was a good showing from Liquid, but in some instances, just BBL proved to have better.
Hey, it looks alive right now because he doesn't have to keep coaching Vitality. I feel like he's big chilling.
I mean, Social Ball is a huge impact. I mean, I didn't expect this kind of performance when I was talking about him, you know, prior to the map, but holy, I mean, he played around his util perfectly. He played, you know, he was hitting shots all around. Like, Social Ball is probably the biggest changing factor for them, in my opinion.
I think that this is one of the situations where we see the difference from one person being in one role and in another one. Because in the first map, we see him struggling a lot, just playing with that triple initiator. But when he's on the Sentinel, he always makes a difference. And this is a perfect example. As you're saying, the utility is on point. How he plays around in all of these situations, you can really leave him to anchor the side. There's this round in specific where he uses the wall, then he uses the nade. He knows he's playing against the Fade ult. He knows how to catch the timing and how to react after his teammates, and also his ultimates were insanely impactful. How many annihilations do we see?
It's true, bro. I've never seen these many annihilations in one game.
Yeah, he got the spike one round too with the ult. He pretty much won the entire map for them, which is
oh my god.
It's also someone that you
411 ACS. You guys can't see it. Hold up. She's screaming because of this.
Statement stay true as we move on to buy.
Oh shit.
He's gonna be playing the Omen.
I mean, I'm
36, 15, and 1.
I mean, I think
255 damage a round.
You know, they definitely have a good game plan.
That's what she was screaming at.
Just the way that
never seen this stat before.
You know, util especially, right?
Sorry, my camera was covering it. Insanity. 93 ACS to 411 is fucking wild.
With the Omen, you know, it will be.
It's a 1-to-1 shark fin. It is 1-to-1. But again, I was talking about how Deadlock, brainless. You could beat bronze and just have impact if you have the game sense of at least gold, you know? Like,
something because he was just covering.
He was Yoruing?
He was Yoruing. He was Yoruing. We were speaking about Omen and he was Yoruing.
Yeah, and if it's anybody that sort of I trust to bait us.
but the thing is, Sociable's not bronze.
To play.
Nothing short of champions in Sociable.
Okay. Oh, I love Mitch, man, but I don't know if I want to get him in
I'd
my
love
ear
to get
right
some
now.
more Mitch in my ear.
All I'm trying to communicate is that it's really easy for Deadlock to be able to stop pressure and play her game against a comp like Liquids, against a pace like Liquids. It's such a good counter, man. It's such a good pick from BBL. Again, one of the first, I feel like one of the first teams to explore that Asian as well. I mean, Liquid were one of the first teams to explore it too. They should know. The thing is, they should know. That's one of the issues too. There's so many Liquid should have done rounds in that game. It's tough, man.
But seriously, at the beginning of the game, and we were speaking about the bans and what.
That one ranked stream viewers already convinced me. Is that, I mean, I know it's just ranked. Ranked can like say something, but you saw like. What the hell are these screams?
Faded. I mean, this is
holy shit.
First of all, ISO bind, yay or nay?
I'm a 50-50 on it, actually. I think.
God damn. I mean, no ops allowed from Camo today.
Against teams because, you know, there are going to be a heavy exec comps.
Yoru ISO
really
bind.
with their comp to be able to
Interesting.
and I think the ISO
No dash. No dash double duelist on this map.
It, but I did not expect this double duelist to come out.
Yeah, we've seen in the first map with SEN
against triple molly.
Strategy gone. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking put them in debt instead of paying off. Like, holy shit, this is gonna be a fast one, no? Is this the answer to Nats? You have to literally have a fucking kill contract to deal with this guy on site?
To be fair, the insta suppress from the
and this is where also we thought BBL could
catch you off guard.
But the issue with ISO on bind comparatively to like a map like Haven is that there's so many places people can be. The undercut never gets full value.
Yeah, there's no like insta map control you have to take.
Yeah, like sure, you could use undercut like on B octagon or something, like when you're on attack, but I'd rather just have a drone. Like, it's the same shit. The guy can also still peek. Like, yeah, you might not be able to Yoru flash, but Sky can stay on site, still pop flash for like someone to peek. I don't know. I'm not really convinced of this ISO against a comp like Liquids.
A lot of different ways they play this map. So I think it's a huge risk BBL's taking, but I think
we'll see.
If they're going to do
we will see. We will see.
We will see.
They've had some samples of
it also doesn't reach that far from where you want to use it on A, at least. Like, I mean, maybe on retake defense it's kind of insane.
Maybe counter what Fnatic was doing, and they managed to make it work. If they're able
but you know, Sky, I still think Sky's fine on this map. I think it can give you a lot of value.
Yeah, Sociable might be my favorite person in the
it just takes a lot of like patience nowadays to play, because you don't want to bust all your util down. Like, if you look at someone like Kesnet, you can see why Sky might be a horrible pick on this map in inexperienced hands, even against a professional, in the hands of a professional who knows what should be happening. The temptation you have when playing Sky on this map is crazy. Just burn through all your util. But if you have like an amazing fucking Sky playing with patience, team play, dude, it's one of the most oppressive agents in the game. I swear to God, you're gonna have such an impact. Such an impact. Why does Twitch keep freezing? I apologize. I don't know why.
If you're able to frag out like that on a deadlock, I think it makes.
Yeah, I saw on defense. I feel like it's fine, but. Are BBL starting defense or attack?
BBL starting attack.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it's a more defensive sided comp with ISO, but. Interesting.
I think as well, like, you look at
I've never been more hyped watching a day of Valor. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy.
It's gonna be a good day. My only like downside about this day is I know that the Americas games are gonna go full 6 maps, and Pacific starts at 7 AM my time.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
I might get about 3 hours sleep.
No. Hear me out. 3 hours of rematch, and we do a 24-hour stream.
I'm not staying up. You know, no fucking way. Not on Earth.
No, I'll be right with you. I'm streaming the APAC games as well.
And a lot of these maps thus far.
So this will be tough. I just need Senji 2 to end in like 2 maps.
Yeah, give us a 2-0. Like, whoever wins map 1, just win map 2,
yeah, see,
please.
that undercut goes to fucking U-Haul, but no one in U-Haul is going to be using util.
Good at the early half, maybe not that way. There's a chance. Levin shut down Sociable on the trade, but only the one to be found. And now we look. The very many players tagged up on BBL without the
Maybe 3 trucks is low. Profec also went low too.
To pull them back into this round.
I mean, no way, Nats.
In fact, they're good to TP, and they
TP,
realize
nice.
It does leave Magnum isolated.
Ew, what the fuck?
That frenzy?
They're the frenzy.
13 HP. Yeah, I think it's BBL with the advantage here.
Trex is 13 HP in the last duel. It's just that he managed to crouch headshot his opponent, and now we're going to get a 1v1 towards long, potentially. Kiko on that wraparound. Yumpy playing
He's had him now, surely.
passively.
You don't expect him to be
waiting for him to try and cross. He loses this fight, and it puts all the pressure on Profec, who's already low, but it's whether or not he actually checks this close angle at all, and the answer is no. You can see
don't whiff.
Is just
okay.
waiting to see if there's a second layer to that. Now Trex needs another couple of those low HP kills. And with
it's fine, man. The more pistols Liquid lose, the better chance they have at winning the game, I swear.
Can't lose a ninja to a 1v3 against a Nico if you don't win the pistol.
Facts. Oh, you're more hyped about playoff CME again than international? Okay, To clarify, I didn't get to watch the international games on my stream. I'm not like just, you know, watching on stream and whatnot. Of course, like watching, you know, international grand final is fucking amazing. But dude, these games for some reason today have me as hyped as an international. Yes, they do. I don't know why. And there's some games internationally that are kind of fucking sleeper. I'm not gonna lie, like ass.
And I guess for them, they gotta cope.
In expectation, amazing too, but
maybe hope there's someone else. Just spams.
Sometimes you're watching really stupid things happen internationally as well.
But 3 players are dead. The orb didn't even get taken. They didn't even get the orb.
But to clarify, yes. This is a pretty good matchup so far. These teams are fucking amazing. I think the most unfortunate thing, right, is like you have to understand with the way that EMEA is set up, like we don't get to see these teams play.
And that's not something you're going to expect in back-to-back.
Like in some of these matchups. I'm not sure if it's completely true about this matchup specifically. I can just double check. Oh yeah, it is the way. We just haven't gotten to see these two teams play against each other like all stage. Right? All stage with a few changes and a few level ups in terms of skill, comps, comfortability on players. So in some ways, this is like an international match.
It was an in-zone flawless in the last round that gave them that extra opportunity. A TP actually.
It has that specialty of it, you know.
A solid start still with.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Can you throw me a bone here?
Very good on the sky, but it's a little bit whiffy, and the trade's good for the side of BBL. A 2-man advantage.
Like NRG C9, it's the same type of shit. We don't get to see those two teams play like all stage.
Before, but that's not going to be one of them.
It's done well, tagged up a bunch of players. They're going to have to reinvest in
so like I think some of the funness of it comes out from the fact that like these two are like high-seeded teams. We haven't seen their styles clash against each other before. It's like, damn, I'm seeing some refreshing Valorant, even in the bad plays.
But with 4 players alive for BBL, after an in-zone flawless in the previous round, this is a huge economy build.
Ryan comes out tomorrow and says, we're sorry, guys, we were wrong. More Ascension teams. What the fuck is going on here?
Back-to-back, you are going to need to crush this attack side, find solutions.
Oh, no more Ascension teams. What team picks up the G2 roster? I mean, G2 does, right? Are you saying they're going to take out teams from the thing as well? No, they're going to lessen teams? Okay, so in your reality, they're going to lessen teams overall. Furia is signing G2. And they're ceasing all operations in Latin America. They're signing the coaching staff. They're signing everyone. Let's be completely honest.
I think that's the bigger worry for me. It's not so much...
You know what? You know what I could also see? I could see Nate Shot being personality of the year and just dropping the whole roster for G2. No, I don't think EG would. I think EG's obsessed with like making the next. EG's like fucking, you know, Norman Osborn, trying to perfect the Green Goblin formula every year. Gotta break the blind, my brother, or the scan.
2 pistols and a stinger. It's a weak buy from Team Liquid.
Oh my god. Ew, mom spaghetti.
That's the spike down.
When it works, yeah. When it works, the mass be talking, bro. In the first half of that movie, Green Goblin was cooking. Then it wasn't 2023 anymore. Nice.
And out comes the shorty, but taking the orb is a bridge too far. Down on BBL. The 4-0 start is not to be. There's a resurgence from Liquid.
I guess Magnum's assumption
Bro,
was that
what?
the player must have been far enough away not to already be breathing down his neck, but it's not even
but
like
he dropped the spike for ages.
If he'd been 1 away and that was a Viper's pit, I could maybe understand.
And they're full fighting over it. What, you think this guy's just in Cancun?
Simply unnecessary risk in a position where
I think that makes sense if it's like a fucking Omen or like a Sentinel. You know what? It actually doesn't make sense. Fuck the devil and fuck his advocate too.
It's definitely a mistake from the side of BBL, and their momentum immediately.
I'm not even gonna fucking argue on the other side of it. Like that's just pure greed. Maybe he thought he won the round. I have no clue. I'm done. I'm tired of being that guy.
Early on, and they're even winning fights with like Trex on a.
Thank for the jump spot. We're gonna shield early here.
Talked about sociable.
Look, I just don't understand this. Now we have undercut, but like our shield's gone, and like you're getting hit with abilities anyways. Kill contract thoughts?
What are you doing, Camera? What? What? Why am I so? What? That's our best plan we can come up with.
He can steal him away. Instead, he's gone running through. He's trying to take.
Oh my God!
Fucking God!
Oh
my God!
In the coffin of this round, and maybe
I can't do it.
of who BBL are playing against. No access to sight. Well, they didn't even make it close.
30 seconds. Spike to be picked up. 1 versus 4. Not still lurking around. This one's done, isn't it?
Okay, you need 2 more kills. It's winnable.
Never say this game's done.
Dude, I hate this fucking match. Oh my God. Nah, 14, there's no chance. If you win this, I go bald.
One at a time. There's the flash before he even taps the spike, and the swing on the back.
My hair stays.
Us out. 3-2. This could have been a strong.
Oh my fucking God.
Knives on throats as soon as it gets close. 1 round in between them.
Dude.
The mistake to not respect Nats's utility. I don't think they'll make that mistake again.
It's just
That is actually just blessed by God.
Yeah.
This guy for what?
Jesus, take the wheel and put my bullets into their head.
3 men walk into a gorilla enclosure type shit.
Before we'll ever stop. Unless someone truly nerfs Viper into the ground, and even then he'll probably still find a way. Still,
why didn't they just shoot him? Comms, talking, looking at the mini map. Viper orb is up, so you're not expecting anyone to push through it. Your crosshair goes offline and your brain starts to get online. Right, there's a timing thing and everything. If only they brought a 4th man. I didn't expect this unless I go Valorant. It's kind of insane. Okay, so we do a hookah take this time. Here's gonna be the issue with having ISO Yoru. How the fuck do you get out of hookah? Like, now what do you do?
Yeah, you don't. And Liquid, I think I've started to realize, make them do a BX. Like I was saying this on the prior round that they lost.
Yeah, I mean, you could kill contract.
But to be fair, the contingency wall is pretty good.
It is, but if someone's playing green box or elbow and they disrespect the smoke, hello? You're using Yoru to get the kill contract late.
Hello?
Kill contract? Levin, are we gonna save this ult for next year? Wait, it took a showstopper down.
Showstopper.
Yeah, but did he not have shield? What the fuck?
He just waited a bit too long.
They want to take this fight with an orbital strike, slowing the push, allowing for the
holy shit.
It's important.
Time's ticking.
A flash or 2 could cause
1 kill for Patty could change things. No, it's over. What?
Why are you Yoru?
What the fuck am I? What? You're throwing the round! You're throwing the round!
He's low and they're defusing.
He literally
you threw the whole round!
Oh my God, brother! Please, these Yorus, please.
Dangerous scenario. They level things up.
He just made it a 2v2.
Very dangerous start as well to this map.
How did they win that? Dude, the cost of that as well, bro. The kill contract, Yoru ult, orbital strike.
You're trying to get away from Nats and the impact he had on short.
Oh my God. I wish he never got that kill.
And Nats is waiting inside of it.
That's oh man.
That's terrible.
If he's able to consistently chill it. Don't rush this. He's
Yo, he's actually so cool, bro. It's actually crazy.
And here's the thing. BBL use ultimates in that round. They don't find the win for it. It's a very costly.
Why not have Levin play Yoru and Sociable play ISO? Does Levin play a lot of Yoru? My fucking brain is fried today. I don't remember.
Yeah. No shortage of responses for whatever BBL.
Levin does, yeah. I don't know. Haven't they done that in the past where Sociable's gone on ISO and Levin's gone on Yoru?
I feel like the goal
haven't they done that in the past? Maybe Sociable just dropped like no, it actually doesn't make any sense to me. I was about to say Sociable just dropped like 35 kills. Maybe they want him on the duelist that brawls more, but ISO will brawl more. So why the fuck did they have him on the tech duelist? But again, dude, doing well as Deadlock on Sunset is like I don't even have an analogy for it, right? I genuinely don't even. It's like, dude. Maybe slightly itchy feet. It's like feeling like you're a good driver. No, what analogy could I actually spawn for this one, man? It's such a fake confidence. Oh, what the fuck?
No fucking way.
Really? Dude, just break the TP, man. Like, yeah, they did.
Oh, wow.
It's over.
With the space left open. And an answer back from Magnum, putting his own pit into play. Panatek and Trex have so much to fight up against, and look how low Trex is, just hiding in that corner, not yet spotted. This gets a little spooky.
You have Seekers.
Playing against Stingers inside a pit,
You have to
especially
know
on
he's
1
there.
HP. This
You have
should
to
be
wingman, I'm sure.
impossible for Trex to find anything.
Yeah, there's Magnum. He was the safe pair of hands for Panatek. Sure, he has the Seekers, but committing it now, it might reveal where they are, but getting to them is going to be incredibly difficult.
Sociable hates ISO? Listen, you're not getting paid 4 figures to hate any agent in this fucking game. Learn it. Osboss, learn Yoru, bro, please.
They kept players on the other side of the map, and then they stuck to that.
I just don't understand, man. I don't understand.
Spot that kind of could have gone the other way was that.
Looks like he has no playtime on Yoru.
I think they knew exactly
there just ain't no way.
Gonna be, and somehow he still won it.
Oh no, never mind. Okay, I understand what you're talking about. I was like, huh? I missed the joke. Sorry. I don't understand why you just don't break TPs there. It's actually so frustrating.
Well, to be fair, he thinks he has a free kill.
Yeah, but like you could just thwart, like it's ego. You're gonna get pinched or some dumb shit's gonna happen. Just fucking break the TP and live your life. Breaking the TP is honestly equivalent to a kill. I swear to God. It takes away so much agency from Yoru.
They need a moment to gather themselves. The 3 rounds.
There was a dead fish in the water.
And the problem for them really is
why give him the option?
At the bottom of the screen, you can see that the economy is in a very shaky spot. They've already burned up so many of their valuable ultimates.
Save also his duelist. The only reason why he's never had success on goddamn is crazy. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but honestly, if you just break Yoru's TP, it is genuinely like just removing. It's like using disable, like in Pokemon. It's a very strong thing to do. You're just taking PP away from a character, and what do they have left to do is just struggle. He just does dumb shit. Like I never understand. Okay, so what Yoru's going to do is TP and you'll get the kill. I guess you get an ult orb, but your attention is going to be attracted to the TP the entire time. Sometimes it'll be worth it for Yoru to TP and die because you took away your sightline for like 10 seconds, man. You know? You genuinely just. I honestly speaking, sometimes having that TP up, TPing, dying, duelist jobs in general anyways, is half the time not even winning the fight, but breaking the crosshair. Just break the TP, get on with your day, play your game. When you're winning for the TP, you're playing Yoru's game. Why do you want to be in Mysterio's fucking Imperium, bro? Just fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck? Utility!
Now look what's left. 2 sheriffs.
No, I love it when my Sky solo just fully like takes a look out.
Yeah, and the other initiator's not playing with him.
Somehow take down Magnum. 11 does very well to punish him for that.
Chico wins the round.
He still manages to find one, but caught with knife out.
Chico wins the round.
This is getting way too close.
We just TP'd into spawn.
Now it's 2 rifles.
Okay.
Make that one. The one is on camo, and this man, he is no slouch. This will be a difficult.
Well, you know where they both are.
BBL if he finds the first, but
oh my God, Profec. What a round. Yeah.
From that man to put 5 on the board for BBL.
Yeah, he's had to be the safe pair of hands. Oh. It was a round that seemed massively favored to
That's BBL. What I'm saying, Overlaid. Absolutely.
Made it look interesting. And I do think there's been a couple of moments.
Shio Jinx. Sentin's always on it. You see the Osboss clips in the Pro City thing by Tarek? Rose heating up too? I have seen it, yes, bro. Holy shit. Was it like a 1v4 clutch? It actually went crazy.
Definitely makes me a little bit more nervous. Of course,
actually went crazy, bro.
A lower buy round. This is what they were sort of building towards.
Dude, these YouTube clip channels are crazy. They already have the Ninja Diffuse up like a round after it happened.
Same can be said for social.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Well, they're gonna see that. Decoys being
start with some A pressure. End over on the B site. Camo have an operator, or Camo has an operator, but here's the cost of not running Yoru. Like, okay, so you're not gonna have the op find anything on A. Because of the Prowler, you're staying more than you need to on A. And now this guy can't TP over to B to use the op on the other side.
and there we go. We've spotted at least 2, and they know the up is there.
What are these peaks long, man? You have a
What did we say during this timeout? Hey guys, go solo swing down B long against an ISO.
It's so confusing. What is Sociable's TPs, man? Oh my god.
He's washing away this attacking side.
It's given time though.
The gang's all here.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's gonna get the third, isn't he? Yup.
Kills him with 4 HP.
Oh.
I think it was Cam on an operator, so maybe just not quick enough on the trigger.
God, if you're a Heretics fan watching this.
Credit though to Prophet. I feel like he has been their sort of safety in a lot of these rounds. Like you're looking at.
I mean, if you're a Team Liquid fan watching this, bro.
Always gonna be taking risks, like
yeah, but at least they already made champs.
I mean, yeah, but if this is how they're looking champs.
Glue coming. Ready for somebody to peek. And wow, then Magnum. This was that.
Oh my god.
To be re-aggressed on. Now puts both of them at the top of the board. 6 rounds, a half. Equalized is the minimum BBL will be getting. And look at the buy once again for Liquid.
They managed to.
It's not confirmed that he's playing next game. It's just that he's out of the hospital. I'm not sure what they're going to be rolling with, but
very good idea of what round was coming there.
Yep.
As soon as they had that gecko flash, they literally just straight ran it.
Opening for BBL, a plant found, flank watched by 3. In fact,
and these are the rounds somehow that Team Liquid wins.
Kiko is going to be very difficult to find value with.
How you know you're playing up against 11 Sociable, where your opponents have a 5v3 and you're watching the smoke with a judge. And they do peek.
Here we go.
They do take these risks. Unnecessary gambles. Now, Seekers have been online for Patatech for a long time. It would be a risk still to use them here. But at this stage, it feels like it's getting to the point where risks need to be made. Kiko moving forward with the judge, but that time has been ticking for a long amount. With Patatech already being dropped, getting into this site at this point is almost impossible.
You gonna save the judge?
And he's being followed. There's a chance for Kiko to at least make that one.
Donate the gun.
Because I don't think he wanted.
Dude, I'm glad that champs will never be like in Vegas because BBL would just go broke the first day there. The amount they gamble. Holy shit.
Yeah, maybe it would have been better to just go
roulette every day.
Either way. A solid round, and I see what you mean about especially social.
Actually crazy. +3, let's go. I've been sitting on it for a little bit.
Yeah. Going in for these crazy risks.
If BBL win, Heretics is out? No. If Team Liquid doesn't make grand finals, Heretics is out. So if Liquid lose this one, they have another chance to make grand finals.
I think that's what happens when you have a guy of a game like that on a deadlock, and now he's on Duelist.
But it looks more grim for Heretics.
Camo is now in spot. Like they have been fighting this almost every single round and have been decimated for it. There is going to be util coming his way. But
oh, did they realize?
They do, yes. But Sociable TPs anyways.
Not expecting
You're all the up though. I mean, I saw all the up.
Should almost definitely.
It's fine. He wins this.
He's up against the.
Why are they just on the angle? Why don't they just walk up? Why are they ulting it?
That's tough. There's not
what
many
the
ISOs that lose that fight.
Oh, it's over. The mental's shattered.
BBL, the gap could be down to 2 by the time we swap sides.
You're too silent. You're too silent.
I don't know how he's won that ult.
There we go. Yep.
That was, yeah, so we talked about...
CMV has died.
What the fuck has infested this game, man? Shots 1 to 5.
And that is way more silly.
Oh my god.
Really don't know what social.
Oh my god.
The TP was more in the corner. It's the best excuse I've got.
Yeah.
Dude.
Still in the lead.
I can't believe it. All right, Sociable, let's see it. 6 rounds of horrible Euro gameplay, and you okay?
Reveal the judge, flash in the smoke.
No need to go further around the corner. Just want to try and play that close.
It will get this ult off earlier than usual.
Thrash. Run away against the Thrash. What have we learned about Thrash, children?
Will eventually be destroyed. Benefit of the judge up close. You're gonna instantly shred that.
Seeker's coming in still. They do see one deep short. Oh, rip.
Go through the TP.
I think I might have. I didn't see anything explode. Oh, that's such a good peek from Magnum. It got half though.
Up against the numbers. He does well to start. The defuse almost finished, and he buys time. There's a molly on as well.
They got plenty of time.
You can defuse it, bro.
No, no point taking a risk.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
But in the end, it will be 7-5.
Yeah, it feels like almost the minimum for
Almost,
BBL.
almost.
Once again, the resilience of Liquid is showing. They are not giving up on this fight as of yet. But even still going into that second half, BBL are set and ready to potentially claim their champ spot.
Yeah, I did go on the TV. That's funny as fuck. Honestly, seeing that they have Thrash and a bunch of other like Seekers and stuff, I would have not Yoru ulted there. It might have been worth to like Yoru ult. I mean, this is the most hindsight take of all time. Yes, Shio Wager, the guy who has wall hacks watching these things around later, would not Yoru ult, of course. I understand what you guys are about to say, but like seeing a few of these ultimates, it might be worth to just temper, chill out, and slow play, push sites, walk out even, because there's no way with Thrash and Seekers these guys are going to be playing U-Haul or taking things like showers, right? So it might be high EVs to like Yoru ult when a Thrash comes out, pressure the Gecko where he is, get more information. Ah, I fucking didn't mute. Oh, it really is that time, huh? All good, all good. We're learning, we're learning. We are learning. I gotta practice muting, holy shit. You know, Maestro, it's craziness.
From locking in champions.
I think that this the halftime music though isn't copyright. Holy shit, what is this?
Led by Yumpy, a man who's seen heights before, and up against a man like Nat, someone that has stopped Yumpy and his squad in their
What the fuck is the EMEA Champions 2023?
This year. It seems
like there was only one stage.
A very real chance that they end up in the grand final versus each other as well, with how they've both been performing this year.
Interesting.
Maybe a rework of a crown champion. As you
yeah,
see
they just had one big
EMEA,
stage,
but only
like
one
where there
of them
was
can make
8 weeks of gameplay.
First. Liquid could
yeah, it was like 9 weeks.
Champions
well, yeah, it was 8 weeks because they had a super week. But yeah,
BBL could confirm.
And then there was just, and then if you got to Masters, you just went straight to champs. And there was an
international.
Damn.
More importantly, making it to the biggest of the year. Sociable already.
Reloading. What are you doing? Who put you on this agent? What bet did you lose?
Yumpy in position though, the leader of the pack. Has even things up, and he's looking for a little more.
Shoot the little guy, man.
That spike plant will come in.
It was really smart letting the plant go through.
Yeah.
They thought the space was free, but when they fight it, he's there. Now Nat's lurking up behind. Looks set.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking illegal.
Patatek now with no safe space to stand, steps into the smoke and goes out of the round. The post plant setup is still here. I think
dude, maybe it's worth to just shoot the fucking little guy and hide in showers, man. Maybe.
A little bit of a problem as Levin goes down quite quickly. His shield broken by that snake bite gave Nats the fight, but he has 2 more to take down. This is what he does. This is his specialty, but he is cut down to size by Profek. Another pistol for BBL.
I'm gonna fucking freak out now.
8-5, a step closer to locking in champs.
I can't do it, bro.
It seems as well. I don't
it's so much more worth it to shoot the little guy. You've gotten your kill. Just shoot the little guy at least, man.
I think this map, the most
2-3 bullets, it's free.
History is where he has come alive.
You're not gonna die, bro.
And as I said, if I was gonna pick out the most important kills in every single round, I feel like most of them have gone the way of Profek. He's been incredible. Even still, though, we know the BBL throughout the season. There's been moments where leads have slipped, and more importantly, there have been moments.
One big stage
at
LCQ is kind of crazy.
They are one of the most resilient
5-7, what do I think?
In BCT, EMEA, no matter what
I mean, looks like Liquid are in trouble.
Kill Nats, hold on. I even inside a Bucky and we're going down below.
Looking for this second round, and it's all a ruse.
I mean, this is
play from Camo. into
going to be
It's
predicted,
causing so
right?
many problems for BBL. They have to rotate in to provide that
eventually, but
support to
they're gonna
back up
take the
Yumpy.
B
But
side.
now,
Oh, never mind. They're not going to be convinced at all that this is happening. Whoa, they're going elbow?
Problem is the spike might get dropped.
They're already through, pushed into elbow, and I don't think he has a clue.
Wait, they might
that
just kill
that's gone
Yoru
down.
here.
A flank that should leave him dead.
There's no way.
And the reposition, it's not keeping him safe. If they step through that smoke, he should be done.
Oh my god. Cinema of a call.
I love losing a second round. I mean, this also gave up one last time, but
more importantly, the timing from Liquid.
I mean, both these teams love losing in the second round.
They've already picked up
this was a nice
one of
round
the
by
rifles,
Liquid.
but Sociable has been able to catch out Nats. A gap, but that gap is being filled elsewhere. Yumpy trying to wrap it.
Still
and he only
losable.
has an SMG. This sniper not good for close range, and unfortunately the SMG not good for long range. Even still, they
still losable.
Sociable, a man that you can never look the wrong way against. He's back in hand with that sniper, but the reload's going to take a moment.
You never see this position coming.
On the spike, needs to almost no scope, but there's going to be an opportunity. And from behind to win that second round. And Liquid has said, never count them out.
If he just looked left there as well, there would have been a stun Patatech to take down. That's nasty.
Oh shit.
Magnum, maybe his eye being drawn by the blast pack through from not from Pico, rather from Camo. Look, there he is stunned up, and he goes, oh, got the knife. Beautiful. 8-6. Team Liquid with an early bounce back. The lead for BBL cut down to 2. The economy in bits and pieces. This should be a one-round gap. This should be BBL.
Me at its finest, yeah.
Falling by the wayside. A chance to farm.
Right, man, close on the eco.
You can see that Levin picking up that. He's just 2 away. And the benefit
Magnum,
here,
I have no clue.
ISO wall down. No one can contest you in taking it.
It's given them at least a little bit from this round, but anything else would
Oh
be
my
nice.
god, good trade though.
Got ult.
Yeah, that's ult for next round.
What is Sociable doing?
Where is he thinking of sending that TP? What is running through his mind?
Committed all here. Normally you're going to see at least some pushing and probing on the other side of the map, but when you know your opponents have a severe weakness or potentially think they may have just forced back up with what they could, you kind of don't want to give them any individual fights, but that means you group up.
What is this?
The only downside is if BBL overplay their hand, that TP can be taken so quickly. But now it's commitment.
Oh, the snake bite is
The snake bite
crazy.
can be sent through. You already hear the wingman running in for that spike plant. Nats does well to pick up Magnum. Molly denies aggression from
was so
Yumpy.
good as well.
Isolated in this duel.
I think everyone needed to peek at the same time there.
Ticking every box. And it is just Yumpy tagged up from that Molly.
NT.
Quite a costly round in the end.
Yeah.
But one that they will be happy to
Dude,
find.
Slicky would get Radiant, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Make that costly just because of what
Sideshow could also get I'm not sure if no, I think Sideshow could also get Radiant easily.
The game's going to be stolen.
Both of them have such a deep understanding of the game, and they both have really good mechanics as well. You guys see some of the worst from Sideshow because he's incentivized to just play for content and troll. You've never seen him play seriously, man. I've seen this guy do some crazy shit. The bias the chatters have. I mean, again, we're not convinced that I could go pro. That's just crazy. That's actually just crazy.
Went 2-1 in favor of Liquid.
Yeah, bro, you guys are dude. Of course, Josh could get Radiant. You guys are crazy.
Confident. There's an ankle spotted and an easy pickup.
He's already been like Immortal too.
Out of the round.
Radiant is just a time sink in this game, guys. I don't think you understand.
A slow approach.
There is genuinely no skill difference.
Here's ult. Activated his ult without finding anyone. That's always the problem. You look at this ultimate combined with what Sociable now has.
Sluggy though, even Sluggy, he doesn't need the mechanics. He just needs the understanding of the game and like a timeline to just play it consistently. He's fine.
You go, okay, I probably have one if I pop it. Unlucky.
He can also aim. I mean, we're making assumptions based on like charity matches and like one-off BO5s we've seen from people who are like washed.
To win that first fight.
Oh!
It is a trade back, but is there an escape plan? Not really. He's stuck in the mud, but
what?
He's stuck around. Again, Sociable
They're just not used to seeing a Yoru take that and then not TP off.
Because he doesn't even have a TP.
I know. What is that?
Like you say, what bed did he lose?
Definitely seems like a blip. Yumpy coming in from behind.
That wasn't Geekos.
Geeko so
that was
desperately low,
Profex.
but within the pit, it almost levels the playing field. A stray spam could take him out, but they are not spamming in the right place. They are hunting for where he is. No utility even available to help them out. And this is a nasty little angle, in fact, from Kiko, who's expecting anyone to be.
Did he see his shoe?
I think he spotted his foot, maybe on the side of the pit. Just the tiniest bit, but now it's Nats. This is Nats.
Wait, what a lineup.
Viper's bit down,
smoke spike.
but he's going to look to fall back. They are looking to try and get this to half.
Oh my god.
Didn't manage to get it all.
The throw.
He got off before he got off.
The throw.
Put Nats in a Red Bull cut.
What's he doing?
Nats delivers.
Hey, it's one thing to face Nats when the spike is down, when he's got utility, but when he's inside his pit,
that's crazy.
He's not getting away with
that's
that.
Crazy.
It was Magnum's jump peak, and as we saw, it was just a hand that he showed. That wasn't an over peak from him. That was a crazy shot.
Yeah, this is true.
See the foot just under the edge of the pit.
The snake bite bought him time. The fact they didn't get it half really played against them here.
That's what the dance move at the end, hell yeah.
Again, many men have faced Nats
saw his
in
feet,
that kind of
saw his
situation,
feet.
and not many have lived to tell the tale. Tied up neck and neck with everything to play for. Liquid win means Heretics lock in champions. But for BBL, the stakes a bit higher. Liquid are already qualified. BBL need this win or a win in the lower bracket. They have to make it to the grand finals.
Oh my god.
While they look set to claim it here.
Big damage.
They're now on an eco up against Liquid's full buy. They should
5 on
be
5.
on the back foot.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, very nicely played.
That's a good idea. It's not
I mean, just leave. You hear so many.
They were hoping for, and unfortunately, it's one of the few times we're seeing a Sky in play, which means that it doesn't even have that much of an impact.
Everyone's
Panatec
here.
Can bring
Are they just, they're relying on a flank?
As well.
Yeah.
The main thing that has cost them is time.
Dude, just leave.
I mean, yeah, but at this point,
again,
like...
The gamble so far from Liquid
Bro.
has led them into the wrong site every single time.
Oh, so much damage done. But Patty still.
This is disgusting.
These
This
two
is
and Shadow are now going to accelerate, thinking that they've found some magical time.
In position,
oh no.
spots them, breaks the flash, Levin
oh my god.
deep and gets himself one.
Spikes
They're
down.
making this costly. They're chipping away one by one until finally only Trex remains.
And you fucking Euro-ulted again.
Exactly
what is he doing? What is he doing?
Inside the smoke, and as it fades, Profek
Trying to just stop him running through TP.
9 to 8, I said, but we thought it would be in favor of Team Liquid. Instead, a pay safeguard.
Dude, this is tech I've never seen in my life.
It feels like in every single one of these low buy rounds, Liquid has walked in to a BBL stack.
Dude, you heard 5 different guns shooting, and you still decide to push the site.
And it felt like only a matter of time before BBL were able to take one of those rounds home. This was the one.
Shio wants to run into a BBL stack.
Continuing
Damn.
as those
you don't want to run into a BBL stack?
Brawl for the top of the board.
You don't know me.
And just look at the damage it has done to Liquid's
Don't
economy.
assume anything about me.
I'm not assuming. That's my bad. That's on me, actually.
But so does Profek on the other side, and well, after being pressured, he's more than ready to go if they look to challenge.
This is really a round where if you can, you want to save those ultis.
Hear me out, guys. I just think in a 3v1,
Putting double digits
it's
on the board,
probably not worth your
to
ulting.
that victory in this
And maybe we just keep our 3 guns up against the drop spike. So next round, we can use your ult in another disadvantageous situation or an even neutral situation. Maybe that's better.
Will be Magnum waiting for them. He's been on the junk peaks. He was caught by the
It was an eco. It was done. There was 14 seconds left on the clock.
You can see he's not playing anywhere near that orb anymore.
It's 3v1.
You get right-click classic by Nats.
That's what I'm questioning. The fucking the Michael Jackson stalling is funny, but
seeing them once again, pressure being put in, and there is that orbital strike. Not quite worked out for Sociable though. And even still, with 30 seconds left, there is enough
another
time.
eco.
But then to get this spike down, patience though.
Nice from Magnum.
Denying the plant.
Nice by
Yumpy also killing off Nats. This is troublesome.
And that's going down. That was their main hope. The wraparound through the smoke. Hope the players are all focused on
Oh,
that.
wait a minute.
Trex does well. But the problem is the rifles, the HP.
Dude, what is this gun?
Of BBL. Kiko and Trex so desperately low. An orbital strike. Well placed.
Oh my god.
Levin's alone.
He's so low, but he has
Kiko
ult.
holding ult in hand, waiting.
You have
for
to
the
ult and
tap.
walk backwards from
Levin's gotta be
lamps.
quick. He needs to tap it now. Get that ult out of him. Oh, No one's gonna catch him for so
Oh!
Oh my God!
This could have been an easy round. It was anything but. Tom, when I saw him run through that orbital strike, I thought it was done. I really did. Oh.
That was, it's basically the finest line between the smartest and the dumbest play possible. Like,
100%.
if he goes down to that, he looks like the worst player in the entire server. Instead, why on earth would Kiko expect anybody in their right mind to run that way? He even put it forward so that he would go back. Like, that is literal madness.
Oh my God.
Of course he doesn't expect it. Holy shit! Oh, it is. The manner in which BBL are winning these rounds, you may never see again. Like, I genuinely mean that. You may never see rounds like this ever again. Oh, still, though, look at the amount of damage that was done. That was meant to be an economy builder, and maybe you use an ult or two.
You sound like Casual for a second. That's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna start crying.
I love this guy so much.
I'd say an international treasure.
Yeah, we are Magnum Nation. Team Liquid 2 rounds behind. Showstopper available for them to break through this A-hold. But it's a very different approach. BBL this time not having Magnum in position. Instead, he's popped the
no stack, no stack.
You got Profek holding close. You even got a third player here in the form of Levin, but full pressure on A. They're going to concede this.
It's fine. Sociable got off the angle, off the off. Oh!
Just about surviving. Sociable. Still drawing breath.
Kiko dies. It's huge.
Used to capture Kiko. Treks down. This is beautiful.
Wow, and
reaction
pushing all the way through showers. Why didn't they have anyone in showers when we're fucking Seekers? We have Seekers, man. You know exactly what they are. Just pinch on anyone in showers.
This is not normal Valorant.
Again, look at the man deeper. It's Nats that will end up being the focus.
Oh my God.
Gonna need a Nats round from you.
All his utility perfectly, and this time they've got rid of him. And
Forza BBL, as they say.
Yeah.
BBL are marching.
That's where they're going. Straight to champs.
The goal they have set for years. One of the first
Jesus. The
whole circuit back all the way.
Am I just a curse?
2020. BBL were fighting.
Nice shot.
They've never quite made it to champions. They are 2 rounds away. First things first. They'll have
Holy
to
shit.
Let's go.
Well, you look back at history, Tom, and well, even look forward. It seems like that's what stands in BBL's way. This is a team of almosts throughout the history of franchise. A squad that's always come close, but never quite close enough, missing the mark by an inch. And now, well, we would have said the dream of playoffs for BBL starting out this year, but that dream has
I mean, this is genuinely one of the games of all time. Actually, one of the games of all time.
Just 2
this is actually insane.
From champions, a monumental achievement for not just
from all the Valorant I've watched. This is probably one of the most entertaining games ever.
Come in flying their banner with expectations middling at best, and they have delivered some of the best Valorant.
Yes, French, you're right. Team Heretics is not out. If Liquid just don't make grands,
of BBL,
Heretics is out.
As formality,
these are good reps for Liquid, though. I mean, the craziest thing is that Liquid can only get more refined and stronger as we move over towards champions. So
that should be the
please glaze Valorant during today's match. I mean, I always will.
That's it. Should.
I'll be laying face down the way I'm not sleeping on BBL.
They are up against a team that ultimately
That's
in this
funny.
series is playing
The qualified champs race, the global event. And the team's 5-year history. Damn.
They're hoping maybe
BBL. BBL. The only team that's been like. I mean, every time I hear BBL, I get reminded of BBG as well. Built by gamers.
Can BBL thrive within that pressure? It's an early fight for Sociable this time.
He's learning. He's beginning to believe.
Yes, it took us 20 rounds. He's figured out the.
We're watching the first Matrix with Neo jumping from building to building now.
Key flashes, or 2 of those key flashes, I suppose, relying on Trex. Back comes the Dizzy, and in it goes. It's going to be full commitment.
Oh, what a fucking execute. Oh, he missed.
Of opening this up. Catch
it's
BBL
fine.
guard, and they've done so. Camo wrapping around backside. Big punish.
What the fuck?
Kill onto Trex. It's keeping it even. But
what is Profek doing?
This could fall apart.
Covering fire. Covering fire.
To dig deep, and it will be time running down. No utility left to deny this defuse. BBL. They've still got a smoke to play with, but they have to deal with Camo close.
Finally, not a whiff.
Now it's left all onto Magnum.
It's still so doable, man. Nats is one.
Journey to the top before and looks to do it with a completely different roster. The thing is, he's got the fight versus
nice,
Nats from behind, and he won't be able to do
okay.
it. They started the round off strong, but as said, Liquid never quit.
Good
that trend of 3. And now, well, you mentioned that in that round they didn't have the ultimate. Well,
BBG went crazy in Fortnite as well. They're originally a Fortnite org.
We are already seeing Crash one away from a Viper's pit, and if you've just
I remember BBG beating Sentinels in open quals after they won Reykjavik. I don't even. I don't.
It is a lot.
Oh, Bjorn! I do remember the Bjorn Sage Wall advertisements though. That shit was crazy.
Still gets the job done. Camo also getting the second nade off thanks to the kill in elbow. Is
oh, Zayt. Yeah, I remember Zayt.
Weaknesses here.
Zayt was like the GOAT of Fortnite. He was like the faker back in the day.
Of all the times, this is the best moment.
I saw him. You're dead. What the fuck are you doing, Profec?
Oh! He got 2 for 1. I don't even think he realized that he got the kills, but even still, it's made the round competitive.
Where is this guy's in a Venn diagram of smokes?
Not wanting to overface. He knows his teammate a little bit further away. Just decides to fall back.
Mega flank.
This round spawned from almost absolutely nothing. A little miracle from Levin.
What do you smoke?
With Sociable yet to
Sight?
find another gun, he's going to go all the way around.
What is going on, Liquid?
I don't know if there is.
Stepping in the smoke would be a death sentence, but he's wrapping up and over. It's a
Oh
freebie.
What?
Now it's Trex. The lone wolf surrounded by hungry hunters. He takes a bite out.
Oh my god! No way! No way!
Watch for Trex. A lifeline for Team Liquid.
It's just what he does. You put this man alone on a site with 1, 2, 3.
Insanity round. If he was more experienced on Yoru, there's like so many different flashes he can throw there that full blind him.
There's coming close to beating
You can throw one off the floor as well, and then peek with it.
And right now, BBL are in
that is insane.
He even accidentally jumped.
Yeah, I think the jump saved him. He aimed too high.
But for Trex,
Sociable has no utility whatsoever.
into this one.
Just one TP this round.
Oh, there's the ult off rip. Sociable punishing the repeak as well.
Nats is dead.
Levin should be safely getting away inside of Lamps.
No wingman.
Advantage for BBL. Credits dumped into
He knows they've been contesting his wingman over and over again. What are you doing, Levin?
Such a gamble. Huge risk. I think he had the shoulder
Las Vegas mentality.
All you gotta do is delay. You're on the
It has
perfect
got time
flank.
for the wraparound, but Liquid aren't just sitting pretty. They're not just waiting.
Dumpy time.
Come in, they've moved forward.
Do they know?
It could be the undoing. Maybe the pressure.
They've only seen one. They have to know.
Confidence. But now they've got to try and find a way back
Oh,
into
they
this
know.
round, and they are not getting it.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
And the remaining
Nightfall, let's waste
are
it.
a little bit further back. Orbital strike for Kiko. It's going to be a tap just to bait him in, and just like
Oh my god.
Panatek on the swing.
Oh my
They had
god.
hope. They had a chance. But once again,
11-11, make a wish right now.
continue to climb.
Make a fucking wish.
I wish this game goes to triple overtime. I want more.
Best games I've watched.
I know. I don't want this shit to end. I genuinely don't want it to end. Like, what the fuck?
A few rounds ago, it seemed like that was the end. Already beginning, and somehow
That's such a yay on fucking Pearl moment. Like the fucking player just wants to win the game so badly. They need the winning play, and it tosses the whole game. Fuck me.
To its fullest. BBL call a time.
He knows exactly where they are. He knows what he has to do, but he wants to do it his way with a peek. Ah, man. Yay syndrome. Eric, how's it going, man? What is up? This is actually Anita max win situations, man. It's insane. It's insane.
BBL.
Holy shit.
3 lost in a row, but this was the one that shattered.
I need overtime.
They've won rounds like this before, but you can just feel
That's classic Turkish Valorant. I still see Foot on their best days have some temperament though in situations, right?
In each of these
like
rounds, think back.
Just because you know someone somewhere doesn't mean you have to peek into them. You can play to your win condition. Mr. Fallen, shotgun ace. Like, you can let people walk into you. You can play the delay. I don't know what possesses people to just make the peak. The tunnel vision is crazy in this game.
Or grabbed it, depending on your outlook.
If he wants to peek, ask for a flash or something. I think he just thought that with his shield, he'd be fine taking a peek and maybe getting a kill, but it's still not worth it, man. Hubris, yeah.
Oh, Levin's got an opening. He's got shield online.
Oh my God.
Sticking around.
Oh!
Stands his ground against the onslaught of Liquid. That's given them a chance here. No longer fighting for a 12 to 11. The battle and back in the next, but they can get it done here. Guarantee at least an overtime.
This fight's everything. This fight's absolutely everything.
Oh!
It's a whiff from Nats. You would have bet your house on him that shot. Didn't expect him to be there, of course, but 2 shots go and miss. Bear in mind, 1 shot would have done the job. And
Dealer got 21. New hand.
The man who's looking to try and take Heretics to champions. His old boys, but he's walking into a death trap.
Clear it.
He's walking into a corner that is help from Magnum. He doesn't. Looks away at the last second. BBL. It's a pay save card, thrifty, but more importantly, it might just be redemption for 11.
Well,
he let a round go in the last, but you
had a
bet your house he's won this one for them.
A man who, looking back at that 4v3 in the previous, like you said, he made a mistake, and that mistake very nearly cost him this chance to fight for champions.
All right, BBL have advantage. They have the better ults. What, Nightfall, Orbital Strike, what else?
Series and champions point for BBL.
This actually feels like a fucking international game, man. This is crazy.
And they get ISO.
Oh, it's over. Undercut. Use it.
TP out. Levin in play once again, but
no, man. Just ult something.
A Viper's Pit available for Nats. And as we've
I'm dead.
Pre-panic. It's okay. He might be able to stop the spike with that, though.
I mean, that's so good. Wait, okay.
Now this is an attempted ruse.
He only sees 2.
Well. They baited out the Nightfall. They pulled a couple of rotations, but there's still 2 members
didn't wait for
waiting on this site.
The Viper cycle for this?
Okay, that's
okay.
That's the Viper's Pit.
Come on, Nats. Come on. Let's go! And no one pushed it. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
And this is a ruse.
The fucking fumble. Generational fumble. And they TP to the pit. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What is this game, man?
You give the man a Viper's Pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles, Profec's been good. He's managed to take down Trex, but a 2v4, 2v5 turn 4 retake. HP even being healed up for BBL to win it here. Well, you'd have to take a look at what's on the other side.
Ace.
The job.
Let's go!
Wow.
Holy shit!
The leader of the pack
wow.
does it again.
Cinema.
Dude.
Cinema.
Holy fuck. This game is nuts.
Hell, they even took him out for a minute. They brought him into this ult, and he pushed close. Spectre in hand, and manages to get 3. Then rotating in, the rest of the squad gets to plant, and he still is the only one putting those numbers up. A cheer from Boo, no doubt all of Heretics happy to see this, as their chances of qualifying today just increased. Overtime between these two. What a game it has been so far.
Oh, it's been, well, you could easily make a highlight reel of this and this alone.
Oh no.
I'm not sure that was the plan for Magnum. That's, again, you can see
it's fine. We did the wall that we don't need the orb anyway, so we already messed up.
Yeah.
We actually messed up twice. It's fine. We didn't know our original Viper setup, and then we missed it.
When we say that for BBL, everything is on the line. You can forgive some of the blips that have been made, but now they need to find their footing once again, and they are walking.
Okay, Nats.
It's a bit disjointed as well. I mean, it was the decoy that he ran in with, but that's just ignored. The freebie found. They give up site control, but no problem to do so. BBL now gonna face a full retake most of the utility.
Sociable. You know you have to do something big here. Oh, he's distracted. The flash.
This is getting
Nats again.
An ace in the previous, a 3K in this, and that's the pit online. The last place you want to see. Team Liquid's IGL.
He's sad.
I hear his footsteps.
Oh.
Nice try.
13 on the board.
Oh, because they ran out of gas, man.
Oh, BBL.
Yeah, I know. Do they need ults though? I swear BBL needs ults to like be in the business.
If there's anybody on any day, in any place or any time that you did not want to show up, it was Nats on Bind, on Viper. This is a man that even if the form of the team he's on
state right now. Boys, just win that backside, Maverick.
It's not good. He will still perform, and he is performing. You can see, it's like just win the attack side. At this stage, you almost think that he is in the mode of, I will do it myself. 28 and 18, but I feel like that doesn't even...
Yo, RJ, hello. You're watching one of the best games of all time. This is insane. This is actually insane.
About when you're close to winning a map, you get dragged into that overtime, especially with the kind of the buffer of 3 rounds leading up to BBL hitting 12. They had a good lead, and they lost it. We talk a lot about the impact of that mentally for
That's on 28. Holy shit.
Overall, even the coaches, but the reality is when you've just had a chance to make
Sociable basically had an entire masterclass on how to learn Yoru on this map. It's wild how much he improved from the start to the end of it. Once he started picking up an op, it's been crazy.
That lower bracket.
Are we dolly zooming on this? It's crazy.
Of the story for BBL.
Was that a little bit of a dolly zoom or no?
They go straight to ground.
That was kind of cinematic, man. These camera angles, yo. Who is running the direction of EMEA?
Game is on.
That was like I think for a half second they were pulling the camera back as they were zooming in, and they stopped moving it back. But
it's a risk. But
yo,
it was working.
We dolly zooming.
Better parts of their defensive side, him being able to get aggressive. Orb taken early for
I mean, Nats has been in the GOAT conversation. It's just Team Liquid need to win something.
That all is to come through.
He just hasn't been that high in the GOATs conversation. There's so many stains. We need some. What is it called? That tide, the tide to go. He needs a champ swim would be like a nice tide to go to get some of the stains of 23 and 24 off his property. Or I guess 24, not 23. The tide pen.
Find those gaps to exploit a team that is.
Just all hello, Zypher. How you doing, Larcy? Yeah, I mean, dude, whoever's running this shit. What the fuck?
He went back. He goes back for more.
Ew, bro. No. The de-evolution. Oh, they're playing the same round.
Oh. But Nat's also got a kill, so. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, GG.
That's how it ends.
Heretics. What a damp squib of an ending.
Yeah. And Heretics are out, or they're in. Heretics are in. This fucking lit.
Heretics are in. Heretics are in. And the lower final tomorrow is going to be cinema.
Yeah. Yes, it will.
Best of 5 to go to champ.
Oh, shit. I hope it's, dude. I don't even know who I want actually. Honor Flickless or Angel?
Against Giants. Like, if Giants win, I want BBL.
Yeah.
BBL are a fun team. If NAVI win, I don't know who I want. Because I do really like NAVI too. But BBL are, like, what's so great about BBL, why they're so refreshing in EMEA, is they don't play fucking super slow.
Yeah.
They're happy to run at you. And yeah, it means that they do dumb shit a lot of the time. But they're fun.
It's true. Insane banger though, holy.
Insane banger. Heretics are going as a 4 seed. We could get some crazy fucking groups.
Who are the other 4 seeds that are confirmed right now?
XLG.
Holy shit.
It'll either be DRX or T1. Depending on who wins.
You mean Talon? Oh no. True. Yeah.
It'll be DRX or T1 depending on who wins.
True. Talon would be like what, 2nd seed or 1st seed, right? If they are
MIBR are the other 4 seed on.
So Heretics MIBR already seems like a crazy fucking match.
No, they can't be together.
Oh, because 4 seeds would all be facing the first seeds. Is that what it is?
Yeah, so you could get like Heretics Paper Rex
Ah.
first game.
No one can run faster than rather than Angel. Holy shit. I don't watch Valorant. Yo, Sparrow, how's it going? Why does CL winning help Heretics? So right now to get the champions, I'm not sure how to put it in Fortnite terms. They're doing a playoffs right now for their stage, right? So in the stage, whoever gets first or second goes to champs. There's also an overarching point system from every other like stage that's happened so far. So I think like it's in the FNCS, right? To put it in Fortnite terms, in the FNCS, if you make like top 3 in any finals, you're qualified for invitational at the end of the year, right? So this is like this is the end of the year, and like Team Liquid have already like played really well and qualified beforehand. So if they take one of the top 2 spots, it makes enough room for Heretics, who've also played really well, to move up with Team Liquid. It's just Heretics fell out a little bit earlier in the tournament. They have gone to a lot of internationals though and have a lot of points in winning in stages. So it's really good for that. Like they have enough points to where if Team Liquid take one of the top spots, another team can't push them lower and they make it on qualification in general for their points overall. Yeah, so they're being rewarded for being consistent over the year, and then they're being rewarded for one of the other consistent teams. Hold up, I'll get right back to you. I have to listen to this interview. I have to. And no, I don't cast Fortnite anymore. I'm open to it if I'm given the right gig. But
before you'd love a lower bracket run, but how does the upper bracket run feel?
I've never been in upper bracket run.
Yeah, this is new. How does this feel?
I mean, it's amazing.
He's so calm and collected, bro.
But I mean, it's good.
It's clean, right? Is this the cleanest you think you felt as a team?
Cleanest, you mean in terms of a run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since I never made the upper bracket run towards the grand final, yeah, that's the cleanest possible for me right now.
Is the stress level still the same, or do you feel a big difference in terms of the stress level?
No, I don't. I mean, the stress level, I like the lower bracket run stress level more because
I knew you were gonna say that.
Upper bracket is anyway, you get punished, you can drop to lowers. Lower bracket is not letting you make the mistakes, for example, that we did today.
You get a double ban, Nats, going into the grand final. You don't have to be the team to worry about a ban.
What was that angle?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It never happened to me before.
Yeah.
It'll be funny to see.
Very, very nice. And of course, before today, you already qualified for champs. And as you said before, on
what
the
logo?
year,
I think it's the Honda logo.
Event, you go to all
I'm not
three.
sure though.
You don't qualify for one, you never go. So what does this returning to champs mean for you personally?
I'm not thinking about the champs for now. I'm thinking about try our best and win this before the champs happen. I'm not thinking about the champs for now.
You want to win EMEA?
Yeah.
Oh, I like to hear that, because a lot of teams, once they qualify for champs, they kind of let the foot off the pedal a little bit. So what are you using the rest of this tournament for? I know you want to win, but is this also a place where you could practice maps, maybe try something new? I mean, you already try a lot of new things, but even newer things?
No, we're here to win.
Just to win.
Damn.
I love to hear that. I love to hear that.
He actually is the Kobe Bryant of fucking Valorant, no?
Run, but I think there's one thing you love even more, which is a good game of Valorant. Did you feel like you delivered a good game of Valorant today?
This one was a crazy game, I'm not gonna lie.
That was actually crazy. Dude, I was so hyped up after that shit, man.
This game, I'm not sure what happened. Starting from, I mean, Ascent,
I'm actually so hyped up.
Now, but started reminding myself Sunset some rounds, and right now, what happened right now on the bind. I mean, I hope it was enjoying to see the game, at least from the fans' view.
Well, I've personally never heard this studio this loud. Have you ever experienced the atmosphere like this before? I don't know if you can hear the fans when you're playing.
Do you mean, did I have an atmosphere like that?
Yeah, they were going crazy. I don't know if you could hear them.
No, I mean, I didn't really pay attention. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they were really, really going crazy, especially some of the clutches we saw. So I'm going to just ask a couple of moments, because there was like a million things, like you said, that happened. Magnum, Ninja Diffuse, what happened there?
Unlucky.
Unlucky?
I mean, what can I say?
How do you recover from something like that? That doesn't happen a lot.
How we recover? I mean, experience. I mean, honestly, that's not the first time that happened to us. It's actually the second time.
Unlucky,
like
bro.
But I mean, you you cannot.
Notch
do
up
much from
70.
that
Holy
because,
shit!
Yes, it happened at start of the game. You cannot let this affect you for the rest of the match, the rest of the series, because you're just not gonna forgive yourself, and that's it.
And what about their bind comp as the IGL when you loaded into the
If
game?
Talon doesn't win, then DRX qualifies off of champs points.
Well, you didn't think it was, you didn't have, how did you get the reads eventually, you know? Did you have any ideas already in your mind how to deal with that bind comp?
I don't think it's that hard to deal with, honestly.
That's one plus 21, goddamn.
Something interesting that I don't think
it's ironic because they're also teams that are like literally hate each other, so
but it's not something
Talon can directly take DRX out, and DRX are directly hate watching Talon, not just for making it, because they also just hate Talon as well.
We're kind of staring at GX and NAVI right now, but GX, NAVI, and BBL, who do you think is going to make it back out to play you?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, BBL used a lot of energy on our match right now. Our matchup was very, very close. I think they're very strong. I mean, everyone is deserved, honestly. Whoever, the way Giants is playing right now is a very strong. The way NAVI played last game, honestly, comparing NAVI first game they played against Giants in playoffs and right now, I'm not sure who is winning right now.
I'm going to push you. Who would you like? Who do you want to play in the finals?
BBL one more time.
All right, BBL one more time. We'll see if that happens
Let's
tomorrow.
go.
Thank you very much, Naz. We're going to go for a break. Benji Fishy and Patatek is joining us right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Nice. Okay. To go over some of the things we were talking about. Yeah, so there's an overarching champs points table. I'm not sure if Sparrowbow is just here. If you guys want to get like what's it called? If you guys want to get tapped into it, you can type in !champs points. There you go. Seba already is ahead of me. Go to that link. You can check out to see what the fuck is up. I can show you right now as well, actually. And then I have to be right back. I have to get some stuff from the door. So right now in EMEA, Team Liquid qualified. What is the overall thing? So you're looking for green and blue. If we go to EMEA, just to tap in specific, can we? Yes, we can. They're in. Heretics is in off of the points as well. You can see the points. Getting third or fourth gives you like 4 and 3 points respectively. So like BBL, like even if they get third or fourth, doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, I'm just looking at this really quick for 3 seconds. Why doesn't, I mean, are they already auto adding how many points they have from getting third and fourth? Is that what it is? They added the points. Okay. I was about to be like, holy shit, guys, I see something no one else sees. Tinfoil hat grows 7 inches. Holy fuck. Okay, so at the max amount of points at 12, there's no way they can get more points from stage 2. True. Yeah, at max they have 12. BBL can hold on to their spot by just canceling all these other teams out. The matter of the fact is now, like, there's just through consistency just doesn't exist anymore. Whoever gets second just gets second. That's all it is. It's really cool in the EMEA. In China, I mean, China's kind of done. These are the 4 teams that are going. XLG is the 4th seed. Very interesting. In Pacific, we have our 1st seed. T1 comes in as well on qualification on points. RRQ comes in on qualification. DRX has champs points ready to go, and they've beat Gen G in a tiebreaker process down here from below. Gen G also got knocked out a bit earlier. Talon, though, at max only have 11 points, but are in the match to see if they can get top 2. The next Pacific match is for top 2. I believe it's against Talon and RRQ, and RRQ are already qualified. So that'll be fun. PRX is not seed 1 confirmed. True, because if Talon win against Paper X, then, or if whoever wins against Paper X, they're also qualified because they would be or whoever wins against them would be qualified and would be seed 1. Paper X have guaranteed themselves either seed 1 or seed 2. That's what it is. Cool. Then we have Americas, which is NRG Cloud9 on a direct head-to-head. This one's a bit more top-heavy. And wouldn't you know, today, the match in Americas, I wonder who it's against. NRG and Cloud9. So that should be fun. It's also G2 versus Sentinels. I just wonder how, you know, that will look, but it doesn't really matter too much for champs. This is a Worlds qualifying match, so it's about to be cinema. It's about to be cinema. And then last but not least, we're just going to press the overview button and look at everything in terms of seeding. So this is already locked in. Billy, DRG, second seed. Team Liquid, in my opinion, are sticking on first seed with, let's say, BBL second seed. Fnatic coming in as third seed, and they would be what? Like next to EDG, or like would they be dodging EDG? I don't even know how it works. Does the third seed face the second seed? So it'd be DRG versus Fnatic, maybe. Potentially Sentinels and Fnatic in the same group. Let's say second place is Talon. So like Talon is in a group of death if they don't win. Oh, you face whatever seed you aren't. Okay, my bad. Interesting. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I'm like, I don't know why I think it's round robin based. I know Benji's back on camera. Hold up.
The way you're playing on Team Liquid, but do you ever miss Heretics? Do you ever miss the boys?
Of course I missed them.
Yeah? How much was today?
So it's gonna be, if Fnatic are third, it'll be Billy.
50%, because another 50 is for me and for my team.
I think that's fair.
50 is quite high, no?
But how do they judge who's where? I mean, the potential of what it is okay, is what it is. But they would be dodging EDG, they would be dodging MIBR, and they would be dodging.
You know, man, I was
I don't even know who to be dodging here. T1?
At the end when you guys won, my God. I mean, you couldn't hear it, but I was
Interesting.
screaming at you, bro.
When were you? I was
We were just Leaf being back. Okay, let me check it out.
I was wondering when they, but I didn't see them.
Because I was going to pro on Valo. I see, but you doubt me, but I saw Leaf is back. Interesting. I don't know if this is copyrighted. We're listening to it muted. I don't give a fuck. For the culture. No, fuck the culture. Okay, so Leaf Fragtage. Leaf is back. Cool. Sounds good, my friends. I'm a pro Shadow Pro hate watcher. I want you hate watching me. Okay.
Scream just like, yeah!
I'm gonna leave you guys with this for a second, and then I'm gonna go get all the stuff at the door. I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah, very rare.
Give me a second.
He had a smile and everything. How does it feel to go to champs again with your?
I will answer everything after the fact.
Your, you know, ex-teammates.
Government's NRG C9 will be third seed for America, so they dodged Fnatic as well, theoretically. We'll do all the theoretical groups later, and I might even be able to make a video about it. That sounds like a very good idea. We'll do it on stream though, all right? And do I have plans for the off-season? Yes, absolutely. This break is about to be one of the busiest moments for my stream. It's going to be very fun. We're not going to be focusing too much on Valorant, though. So if you like Valorant, stay tuned to YouTube. I'll be right back.
Maybe an upper bracket, I would like. Upper final? Oh, that would be a good one, actually. That would be a good one. Upper final, I would like that.
Yeah, you're going to have to take out a lot of good teams together. But I mean, EMEA teams. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Now, Benji, not to be a super downer, but Weber was tweeting about how he doesn't feel like you guys deserve it. Has that outlook changed, you think, since qualifying?
I think the fact that we didn't make it there ourselves, yeah, I don't think we deserved it. I think we kind of got...
Didn't make it yourself? How many points you got?
Yeah, we did really good, but when it mattered, we didn't. I think it's kind of just us. We've gotten like a second chance, you know, now, and we've just got to like prove that we did deserve it, like did deserve this opportunity that we got. And I mean, we've done it before, like having a bad run, going into playing really good. We've done it before. We know how to do it, so we just got to lock in.
All right, last question before I leave you, because I got to go over there and talk about the second game. NAVI GX, give me your biggest rage bait. Rage bait us with a hot take, you know? Could be about NAVI or could be about GX. I want to hear it.
Angels dropping 90.
That's not a rage bait. That could actually happen. Just like sociable, I guess. Yeah.
Peepson does a good timeout.
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to catch up as I move over here because we've got 3 people with their jaws on the floor listening to that. Let's start with the Pipson timeout. What do you think? Are you rage baited? Do you feel rage baited by what he just said?
I kind of want him to expand on that.
Wow.
I want to hear what Pipson has to say.
I mean, what about you two? You both faced Pipson.
I don't remember. I'm going to be locking into every single timeout today and like look at the adjustment now, and that's all I'm going to be doing.
And we're going to keep people posted, being like, after he timed out, he went 3 rounds in a row, or...
Okay, how about the other Rage Bait? They said Angel dropping 90 kills. I actually think that's could
I mean, after when we played with him, yeah, against him, I think, yeah, Angel can definitely drop 90 if he wanted to. So.
Okay, yeah, and you two feel the same?
I feel like he's always good on one map.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I'd be higher on him dropping 40 in one than dropping 90 overall in like a 3 map.
Okay, I see. I'm with you. We could. I mean, they are also involved in the longest overtime we've ever had. So if they want to break that record, you know, if we want to get another record of Navi playing like an obscene amount of rounds, who knows, who knows? But let's talk about this match versus Giant X, because Kakuka, it's a rematch. Since you so beautifully summed up what happened in the last rematch for the first game, what happened in this game last time we saw them?
Well, last time that we saw them, it was actually here, as you can see, is one of the first games that we had in the first day. Giant X ended up with the win over NAVI. I think the Giant X have been the surprise the entire time. But this is also a rematch of a very important match that we had back in 2023.
Yes.
Because we saw this at LCQ. Yes, both teams managed to make it.
Thanks to Mini.
Thanks to Mini. So thank you, Mini.
Yeah, you sent Navi and GX to champs last time. Do you think either of them could go to champs this time?
They could go, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer BBL to go. I think they have a better chance, but they can obviously do it. Like, they're both in good form. They're like glowing up right now, so I think that's good.
I mean, surely you want one of them to go, right, Faded? Because then it's like, oh, you lost to the team last champs. It's all good.
I mean, honestly, I think both teams have been playing extremely well during this playoffs. I think, you know, Cloud calling on GX and the new guys, Ara and Flickless, they've been playing pretty outstanding right now. But I also have to give kudos to Navi because, you know, I'm not going to lie, we may have slightly underestimated them coming into the early playoffs, but the way they look and the way that, you know, their maps have been shaping out has been really outstanding. So, you know, I've always been a Navi CS fan growing up, so I think there's a little bit of loyalty there. Obviously, Team Vitality #1. I do think that Navi, they're doing really well right now. So
yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for feeling that way, but I'm also glad you mentioned the new guys because Kakuka, Ara, he's not even a glow up at playoffs. It's just comfortable, right, for him now.
I think that this is something that it was bound to happen with time, but I think that especially in playoffs, we get to see it. We just saw Liquid playing, and let's see what Giant X did against them. So look at how Ara is going to be aggressive on A. Cloud throws that hunt, and Ara just goes and hits the most insane and disgusting shot onto Kiko that is just jump spotting, right? This is round 8. What happens 3 rounds after that? So we see the same intention. Ara with the operator and a hunt that is going to be coming in from Cloud. What happens this time is that he doesn't push, but Kiko is waiting on the other side. He knows, he expects that maybe there's different layers that he didn't get to see. They finally regroup, and if you thought that shot was disgusting, take a look at this one because we're going to show you in slow-mo. That's Nats on the other side. That is a headshot. So we know that there is a huge win condition for Giant X in the operator, but it is not a plain operator. This is not like Ara is on A, you can't go A. No, Ara is on A, somebody's going to be setting him up, and there's not going to be an easy way to read into what he's doing.
And there's also times, like in that Fnatic game I watched, where he wasn't getting tons of frags, but just the impact of him having the operator meant that, like, Fnatic didn't know how to play around it at all. He didn't even need to get frags, and he was, like, causing the opponent, like, troubles, basically.
Here's what's great about GX as a team. They have these stars, you know, everywhere we see because Ara's out here opping, you know, they're looking great in that aspect. But on the other side, Faded, Westside just has his site on lockdown as well. So it's almost like pick your poison sometimes.
I mean, I honestly actually look into Westside's game, especially throughout this season. Westside is probably one of the most stable players on GX. You can always trust him to get these impact frags on his sites. And even when he's on the attack, you know, he's always lurking, creating space where you wouldn't necessarily expect him to be. So Westside, this combination of Westside and Ara on the same team has been pretty deadly, especially with Cloud calling and being able to kind of help out with them. It's a pretty deadly squad, I would say.
And when we look at the clutches that we see so many of, if we look at all the situations where Giant X are 1 or 2 people down, their chances of winning go massively high when Westside is in these situations. That 166% means that this is kind of something that you want in a Sentinel, right? Because most of the times you're going to be alone, you're going to be locking down sides, or you're going to be ideally last one alive or one of the last ones. So having that kind of quality in a Sentinel is massive.
And my favorite thing is that every player in the league right now knows he's got the highest headshot percentage. Like, that's just something that they just burnt into their head. But here's the thing about Navi, and we're going to spend a little bit of time talking about this because we are potentially looking, Mini, at a player that could be player of the split, going to champions. If they make it, could be one of the players to watch for everybody.
Yeah, so what you said earlier, you asked us the question, like, who...
My name is Wager Royce.
We don't make it to champs. Rooksik would be top of my list by far. Like, I think he's got better and better throughout this season.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm back. Hello.
He is playing Banter A on Haven and just sending it like he's playing Ice.
Dude, what the hell happened to my stream, bro? Oh, I got like knocked out for a second. That's crazy.
Heretics as well, where he's just going forward, and it's his aim and his confidence that allow Navi.
Why is Shy reverse but not Wager? Because Wager isn't really a part of my soul. It's like an additive, you know?
But because he's so...
You take the Shio out of the Wager, but you can't really take the Wager out of the Shio. You know what I'm saying?
Are we looking, you think, too?
Eric, take it easy. Take it easy.
I mean, yeah, I do agree. I think even looking
Did I miss anything in the break?
Score lines in general, Ruxic is usually one of the top. But if you actually study the details of what he's doing in the server, it is pretty scary.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
He's not playing like a typical Viper would be, and there's a lot of things that he does that you wouldn't expect.
No, I got some groceries.
Kind of
I got to pick up some groceries.
Some of these rounds too as well.
We're Bing Chilling.
You know, Ruxic is definitely a stud right now going in playoffs.
A stud, I love that. Yeah.
If we, for example, look at a team like Vitality, since I have you here, I'll use it as an example. When we were thinking about the success of Vitality is
Shio, I wasn't here. You asked something about it.
I literally just got back at the same time as you. I was asking if I missed anything.
The other way around, and I feel like
oh no, I've been watching the Geo Guesser championship.
Let's go to the Guess Geo.
To having this performance.
Yeah, and something
they've been guessing.
Here that's really impressed me too is that as a rookie with such good aim, you'd expect them just to buy the Vandal like every single round. But he's using multiple different guns in different situations, which gives Navi like more angles to work with. So he's always looking at those snipers. And like that's the key to me, for me. Like he buys that outlook so much, and he's just so good with it.
He's got something for everyone, right? Like if you like the Odin, he picks that up. If you like the Judge, the Orb, the Outlaw, I think it's because he's not the only player that does this, has this
craziness.
But he's so successful on all 4 weapons.
Where did the Wager part come from? There you go. There's a clip.
Don't expect. Is that something you think could potentially catch GX off guard?
I think so. I mean,
community of the show is poisoned me because I see bagels and I simply pronounce them the way Britta does. No way.
Expect on defense, you know, the
bagels
to carry the op,
Rip.
but if you have the Viper opping and you don't expect it, right? You may not.
I will watch Butcher on the desk till the next game.
And that could cause a huge deficit to your team early.
Yeah, I think I've understated like we talk about a lot of players, but like he's on like 280 ACS right now on Viper. Like
he is the best Viper right in the world.
It's ludicrous how good he is right now. And the key thing I think if you're a fan at home to look out for is his lurking on attack sides. He's lurking like he is a duelist. He's just running people down. Like in the game versus Vitality, like he's just walking at Durka and making him TP every single time. It's ludicrous the amount of space he makes and the amount of information he gives to Angel. Angel is a good caller, but it's so much easier to call when you have Rooksik. No? Exactly. On his team.
I mean, this is the kind of player that every coach wishes that you have on your team right now. But here is a thing about lower bracket. It is about elimination. Only one team between GX.
Yes, I did used to have Wager in my name before like Fortnite was ever a thing.
To face
this
BBL
is facts.
For a spot at champs tomorrow. So let's bring the players back onto stage.
Dude, what the fuck? I've missed walkouts in so long. I haven't heard this official announcer guy say Giant X. What's the wager mean? Exclamation mark name. Exclamation mark name. You will find out. What the coach? NAVI. NAVI. Why are they walking so far ahead and then walking back? What's going on?
This is for another shot at the lower bracket tomorrow. And
dude, Pipston kills me, man. Some of Pipston's decisions are so funny.
Make it and looking at
like
lower
these guys will be down like 9 rounds or something. Pipson will just not call a timeout the entire half. He will just leave his boys to dry. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny.
Last time these two teams played, we saw Bind, Ascent, and Haven. So I wonder if we're going to see some of that again.
I mean, probably one of the reasons why Pipson decided to go for Team B is to see if there's any kind of shenanigans that Navi want to do.
What the hell was that?
Because yes, Giants did win, but the victory on Bind for Navi was very superior.
Let's check this map video out. I love the Uma song.
And we will get a complete different set of maps. This time around, what's caught your eye?
I think the Icebox and Sunset here, I expected. It's the third
Icebox, Sunset, Haven.
Giant X picked Haven last time.
Navi, Icebox, okay. Ruxic, go kill.
Navi's leveled up their Haven.
GX, Sunset.
Haven, but Aura had to drop 30. And Navi, this playoff looks better and better on this map. So
I feel like the Sunset might be solved, no?
These are 3 just good maps to watch both teams play on, in my opinion.
Yeah, and of course,
Baby Sean, yeah, I was young. I was a little youngin'.
Navi, Haven, and Bind. Haven will be map 3. If we get there, we'll definitely talk about it. But in your preparation, what did you think of their other maps here?
I think Navi has an insanely strong icebox. I mean, it's one that we even banned against them too as well. It will be fun to see how they fare on Sunset. I think it's going to be an interesting map, but I do agree with Vinny. I think the Haven is kind of like the biggest question mark, in my opinion. I think
where is their Sunset?
Haven, you know,
They've played it 12 times in this stage. They lost to Apex in the beginning. I remember that. Got smashed by Liquid. I don't remember that.
The maps are different. I wonder what.
And then they went to OT versus KC. I don't remember that one either. Interesting. What was this KC map?
On the Navi side that you cannot do anything against. Sometimes it's Angel dropping 4 around, and sometimes it's an insane time.
Yeah, they got retaken a lot.
What is going to be different in game?
And then they got smashed in tempo on attack.
After the defeat or the one, and also see the rest of the things that they've done in playoffs.
Roxy dropping 31 on this map is crazy as well.
But Icebox is the place where we meme about his timeout the most, you know,
because he goes,
yeah, he calls a timeout just to be like, let's go away for 13 rounds again. Let's see if that happens today. And I mean,
not the only person in that clip who made a swap to Valve from Fortnite. Wait, who else was there? Who else was there overweight? Hold up. What the hell?
The 2 heretics on this map. We were speaking about the double duelists and whatnot. This might look like a very easy.
Okay, comps wise.
But for Navi, it just works.
I mean, Navi just wins.
Yeah,
all right, Navi win. I've seen enough. Let's go next.
Bang on this drum more, but Sage on Icebox I think is a necessity if you want to be world class on this map.
Wow, I'm in an intense GeoGuessr game right now.
Yeah, what about the
You're playing?
What do you think?
I like the Gecko on this map. I think
I'm not playing.
The composition that Giant X is running, I think the one thing they are missing could be potentially a Sage. But I do like the KO Gecko. It gives it a lot of retake capabilities.
They've just never. They played Sage once.
Strong explosive execute on attack and can set up Aura pretty well. So.
But you don't like KO Gecko?
No, man. I don't like Gecko in general.
Here's 2 people that have never been rage baited. It's Pansy and Hypok, of course.
It is an alt take.
Thank you so much, Yinzu, and you're absolutely right. Never in our lives. But we do need to focus on this game because actually a great deal on the line. Obviously, an opportunity to make it all the way through
Craziness.
if they can make it past these sorts of hurdles.
Yeah.
No, I like Gecko. I like Gecko.
I was gonna say, let's talk
Zextro was one of the best Fortnite players of all time. In the early days, holy shit. What does Twifo do now? Probably like invest money somewhere.
This point of 20.
Yeah, Zextro was like one of the most prolific Fortnite players in the early days, like pre-established like Fortnite, and also like our version of pre-partnership.
And that's not even
but even like in the early partnership era, and partnership being like we had official tournaments era, Zextro was cooking.
2 weeks of stage 1, but
that was always Zex and Vinny, yeah.
And I do have to look
I know who Wavy Jacob is. He was one of the best players of NA West. I analyzed him a lot. He had a good brain on his shoulders, good comms. Insane fragger too. His fragging was like more important and more impressive than anything else, but had a cool head on his shoulders too. There's only in the Plumber era. The Plumber era had better players than the established era at some points too. We didn't really. It wasn't really Plumber-esque.
But it is at least traded out by Groovy and now back in. This feels a little bit all over the shop.
A little scrappy to kick off the pistol round here, but
NAVI the ones to...
How is that possible? Did you watch Fortnite Sport, or are you just are you disagreeing, or like are you flabbergasted by the potential of that, or are you disagreeing because you've seen it and you don't agree? I'm just trying to see what opinion you're talking about. How did player quality degrade with time? Because like instead of being a game about it being a little bit more cerebral, like some of the best players from NA like retired, and the players that replaced them weren't like the best overall. Europe kept like a lot of their player base from start to finish, but a lot of the NA player base like retired over time. And a lot of the players that were retiring were some of the best leaders in the game, some of the best players generally. A lot of the players that did fall off earlier on in the NA as well, like what's it called, still play, but like the people that overtook them were kind of ass. Also Fortnite in general, back in the day, the metas, the maps, the patches that were alive, the way you were adapting to the game was a little bit more challenging than some of the options that are available now, some of the more broken things that are available now. It was more of an honest era back in the day. I know things started to pop up, like certain POIs that were stronger, Stark season, fucking, you know, the sword, things like that, but like pre-world, like World Cup week 5 to week 9 was like one of the best metas the game ever had. Like chapter 2 meta was good too. The other thing too is like, imagine, I mean, I'm just gonna rant about this until like the more important rounds come up. Imagine like Valorant randomly swapped between 5-on-5 to like 2-on-2 and 1-on-1. Like imagine Valorant was in a battle royale. The one thing people forget about Fortnite is that we went through player teammate number shifts of metas, and that's a big thing. Sport back in the day, it was squads. Back in the day, it was trios, and that was a bit more, in my opinion, as I would say, one of the more prolific analysts / casters of the game. Like I've experienced an insane amount of Fortnite. In my opinion, watching trios and squads was like the epitome of tactical competitive Fortnite. And then for years, like after season X, for years, it swapped between like solos, duos, one season of trios. Like that's why back in the day there was more consistency between looking at some of the best duos, some of the best trios overall, because we'd have random one-off seasons where, like, you know, it's solos. Also, it's solos, but the whole map is water. Imagine you're playing Icebox and mid doesn't exist for like 1 BO3. How do you quantify if Navi is better than Giants if they beat Heretics with no mid, but then lose to Giants with mid? Are Navi good? Are Navi bad? I don't know. On one map, there wasn't a mid. For fucking 8 months, not even 8 months, man. For 3 months, Icebox didn't have a mid. Sometimes for two weeks, the A site didn't exist. Oh, you don't have a Sage? You can't switch your comp? You don't know how to hit B? Doesn't matter. You play the game. Play the game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't know how to hit B. You better learn today. Oh, your favorite player was like an A hit expert, and there was a relationship within the trio that because this guy is so good at being a phenom on the A site, you have pressure on Icebox. That's amazing. We're deleting Icebox 10 minutes before the match starts. The new map is Breeze. Go play that map. You're not running Cypher, by the way. You're stuck with running Killjoy. You feel me? Like, bro. But there were eras, there were times in Fortnite as well where the meta stuck. Where like they did stick with trios season after season. Where the meta shifts were good. Nowadays, like, I'm pretty sure they've stuck with trios for a longer time. It's much better. Some of the seasons I casted later on, I think Europe like got to a point where it was really competitive. It was looking really good. But do I talk like way back in the day sometimes with like the most rose tinted glasses ever about some players and how good they were? Yes, because they were playing in somewhat more consistent setups before, you know, pro player organization or like, you know, organized tournaments started. There was an era there that you still could like say, yeah, some of those players were the fucking goats. That's an unfortunate molly. Nice clear there from, who was that? Cloud? Insane.
Off the knife as well.
Is Ninja the GOAT? Really good public stomping player, but when it comes to competitive, like, it was a bit more tough for him to hang up and hang around. Yeah, I'm talking about the Fortnite meta over time right now.
Go on, talk me through the Fortnite meta. What was it other than just build more?
Well, someone was asking me like, yo, was Zextro a good Fortnite player? And I was like, he was one of the GOATs. And like, I could still say he was. And they're like, how could you say that if you're also telling me he only played in the Plumber era? And then I had to go over how like sometimes, you know, taking it in a Valorant perspective, you would play Icebox and the company would say, like once it was after, you know, it was the partnership era, they would be like, yeah, B doesn't exist today in Icebox. Good luck, have fun. And like, you know, mid doesn't exist today. So how would you quantify?
Some teams do play it like that.
They do, but
some
like
teams would probably be fine.
But sometimes 5 minutes before the game, hey, instead of Icebox, it's Breeze. Your comps are locked in, by the way. Have fun. Like it would be that level of tomfoolery competitively. Like, hey, I know you guys love the rifles. We vaulted the Vandal and the Phantom for the next 3 weeks. And the patch you'll play on for champions doesn't have classics. Have fun. You know, it's crazy shit would happen like that. So like, do I give like a little bit more flowers to some of the pros that were playing in a more consistent way? Yes. Also, like don't you love like Navi and the setup they have right now?
Has had this argument before he's gone to sleep in his head with someone over and over again.
You like the 5 players,
exactly
right?
What he wants to say. The shower argument that Shao's won is crazy.
Do you like all the 5 players on Navi?
Sure.
Okay, the match is starting in 40 minutes. You have to cut 2 of them.
Okay.
Because the meta is switching to 3v3 Valorant for the next 3 months. Also, 3 months after that, it's going to be 4v4s. So you have to pick up a new player. And you're not scrimming. That was Fortnite, man. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Yeah, my Head and Shoulders 2-in-1 shampoo bottle has been fucking bullied for years.
Couple of games looks like they are on the same page.
Yeah, definitely. We almost want to see, obviously, with this composition that
all I'm hearing is Fortnite was not a real esport. It was difficult, man. It was difficult to quantify it as an esport, as not an esport. They had like, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic with like the timeline sometimes. Like, okay, maybe instead of 3 months, it was maybe 4. Maybe it was like 6. I don't, you know. Maybe I'm also not being hyperbolic. Maybe I'm just trying to cover my ass, but I'm actually being truthful. But there was a level of competitiveness to it still in adaptation.
Angel up, hold on. My interest is peaked.
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. And he has ult, so he can't really scope in and shoot at the same time. Okay.
Angel on the operator on the other side.
What the fuck?
Observers, can we have a little glance? Thank you. Oh, no, wrong one. Thank you. There he is.
If he throws it away now, I'm going to be very upset.
Be fuming. Well, look, Boaster does it, so why can't he? Yeah?
Please! Oh my god, I thought we'd cancel his ult. I think he thought so as well, so he didn't shoot.
On the reveal here, maybe does. Yeah,
all right, they get the screen player off.
Right
here we go.
I'm sorry, observers, that I've done this to you. I've probably made your life easier, at least for a couple of seconds.
Angel good for 3.
You reckon? He's on for the 3?
All day long.
I reckon he gets 0 and they win the round anyway, and the rest of the team just wins the round.
I mean, this is truly a treat, though, being fully on board with an Angel
I think
round.
they just timed themselves out waiting for Angel to get a pick.
Premium sort of work for Sovas out there. And
he actually has made himself the main character of this round. He's entering with a Sova op.
But it's Angel.
Yeah, and it
if you want to play like this, just give it to your fucking shit.
Dude,
he's getting a kill.
He's literally written this like a movie. Like he has to entry with this.
He's been suppressed.
This is crazy. Hello?
Can he get that open up? And then allow the observers out of their cage so far.
Oh! Oh no!
It ain't pretty work at all. 9 seconds now. Under the gun. Need that wall to kick in. Need to do something. Time is low, but the plant could come.
Dude, how do they allow him to get away with this?
Let's not do that next round.
Took them forever and a day to get up.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Again, a chance to find it, but.
Vertigo, yeah. The spirit of Wardell possessed his soul, bro. Holy shit. That is a crazy round. That is actually a crazy round. What the fuck?
Good job. Nice. Good job.
Have to be conscious of the protocols.
I don't know. I wish they made certain changes. Angel's second op this whole year. Holy shit.
And it's making me so upset. I can't handle it.
That's our grandpa.
We'll see if Navi kind of fall back into what was working for them previously.
I don't know. There's certain stretches of it where it definitely could be considered an esport. I think the difficulty of the game was kind of insane as well. It was interesting. It wasn't the most like.
In the crosshairs.
It's not relatable to CS or Valorant in that sense. It could have been though. You could have franchised it. You could have had the same teams. You could have had relegations. It could have been an amazing esport. It's just the changes that they had, man. Some of the stuff they did was genuinely fucking insane.
This is a crucial engagement though, because it kind of opens.
And again, nothing they would do like would. I think. I mean, okay. I'm stuttering now a little bit, but I'm trying to understand how to say this. I'm not an expert in like the way games monetize themselves, or like, you know, competitive versus casual, but I don't think adjusting competitive would hurt their casuals games like bottom line. Like, as long as people are engaging with your game competitively, making that better only helps your bottom line. What is that spam from Luxic?
Give me that one back on the replay.
What the hell?
It's sewn this up.
I said that though, Navi able to reset very comfortably here.
Well, mix of the blast events are great, but like the issue is like for a lot of the people that were interested before, the damage was kind of done, you know. I was there for the blast era as well.
With how quick Navi, it looks as if they were going to try and catch them on this.
I'm not saying it didn't get consistent. Shit still spawns in, like, you know, they'll have items that are broken or are not broken. It is what it is. Like, it's much more consistent now. Don't get me wrong, 100%. But like,
displaying that they do have answers to this.
How long was Cloud though? Was that like a headshot and then a body shot? Because
I just feel like there were so many like things were not adjusted when they could have been, even though the competitive scene was not related to the casual scene whatsoever. There was genuinely no overlap. The people watching Ninja were not the people that were watching Mongrel. The people watching Clicks were not the people watching Cypher PK, or you know, who's that other guy, fucking Mr. Allier. Like, there were like two different games. It's like what Fortnite has right now. They have like maps of stuff that goes crazy all the time. It's a completely different audience. Like, and I'm just saying they could have adjusted the esports side to cater to the people who love esports. Because bro, I mean, again, they literally cut support for their competitive scene for 8 months, right? Like they cut their support for the competitive scene for 8 months. There was a grand final that was canceled that me and Bala were supposed to be casting for. We didn't go. This was like, I think November 6th and 7th of like 2021 or 2020. Maybe it was 2019. From July to like February, there were no broadcasts. There were no competitive games whatsoever. There was one DreamHack that was planned in Anaheim, and we were so desperate for some type of coverage that me and Bala bought tickets to go there and literally broadcast the game in what we thought would be a good broadcast. And then that, Jesus, I just skipped forward a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm unsynced from TMV. If I go back 5, it should be fine, right? He'll sync up to me. That kind of like revival. Oh my God, Cloud.
Big damage onto Alexi as well.
Yeah, taken down pretty low, 20 HP. I feel like it's unconfirmed.
After that broadcast, like,
good idea.
Things were brought back a little bit. I'm not sure how much of an influence we had in it, but
5-1, but you don't want to open up a window. And the timing on that, it's heartbreaking for Cloud.
It's the whole thing.
The last one alive, and again with that operator, you kind of want to keep it.
Now, people have been asking, I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to this stomp fest that's coming in from Navi. I mean, funny rounds with the op and whatnot, but
just to seal the deal. Rooksik tagged up.
Dude, even with the Cloud 2K, they can't win that round. It's kind of crazy. Must have lost. Actually, no, just lost on post. People ask me why I don't cast anymore. Like, I used to cast a lot. I think I stopped 2 years ago. My last cast was like a PlayStation cast with Hello Kelly Link.
I guess we do then need to start talking about the mental force.
I just couldn't handle
like this as well. You've got all the ults in the world to work with. So if it's
some of the first and foremost, I really wanted to cast Valorant.
I mean, they can fashion a buy together.
And that's been like a struggle to do as well. So I'm switching over to co-streaming a little bit more.
on both sides.
hopefully build an income and a brand for myself that doesn't revolve around someone giving me a job. But if someone doesn't want to give me a job, yo, that'd be pretty sick.
Again, Giant X just,
I got you. Enjoy, GG. Enjoy the lock-in nap.
This is the game plan to re-aggress.
What's the best esport, in my opinion?
I mean, there's no pressure.
That's a good question. I wish I watched more Dota so I knew how Dota was. I know we have some Dota viewers in the chat.
Said play into their hands, really.
Fortnite esports is still very big. It gets insane viewership.
Slow pace will continue.
The creators are also massive in it still. It's doing, like, in my opinion, it's grown to be an amazing thing. It's everything that like I've wanted, that I asked for, like in the early days, that wasn't happening with the game. It's fucking amazing. I think it's really good to watch as well. They have an amazing broadcast. They have like some really fucking passionate casters.
Only on a classic.
I mean,
and on an island as well. I mean, West Side does have a sheriff, but
League is the best.
Brazil's least favorite scoreline will be more than likely, unless
League is good. I feel like MOBAs might not catch the essence of like an amazing play as much as like an FPS.
Plenty of ults to throw into this if I can get an upgrade or two. I'll be selling a fake here on the back of Alexia.
I think CS is still pretty good, no?
There's a chance.
Hard disagree. I'm trying to be objective about it. It's not my personal opinion. I mean, I played League for 15 years.
Bro, he KO ulted.
I love watching the game.
And now, understanding
what the
what's going
fuck?
on, Penny has dropped. It's over towards B we go.
Looks it's got so much space though. Ooh.
It was a misclick. It had to have been a misclick.
Okay, second,
There's no way.
time of asking, he's fine for it. 32 HP. He's done his work. Doesn't need to do much more. Slip back into the post, but outstays his welcome.
Nah, French, you can share links. Just try not to steal people's IP addresses, you know?
Now in a 3v3, but Angel has found Flickless.
Okay, two left alive. Are it's gonna be time to try and get out again. It just feels like this is fated to be saved here.
All right, we're just waiting till NRG C9 at this point.
Surely not gonna have two of these in one day. We're not. Shao not gonna let it happen. As NAVI pushing that scoreline ever further, 7-1.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it feels like they're almost coasting through this first half.
Where's the fight back? Where's the creativity? Where's anything? I mean,
I was doing the Elden Ring cast stuff, yes. I mean, I love doing like general variety games casting. Like, dude, I've done some crazy. I love game releases as well, specifically because I feel like I can pick up a game really fast. But yeah, changes to things weren't happening fast enough. Like things that I was asking for. I feel like a lot of the stuff was realistic in terms of what I was asking for when it came to like talent matching decisions, like who's casting with who. There was so much of like go ask Epic and then Epic saying go ask Blast situations that were apparent. I just feel like I was a bit jaded from all that stuff. So that and the combination of wanting to cast Valorant more just made me lose my drive for casting Fortnite a little bit. I never stopped enjoying it, even when like stuff was hellish. Like casting is one of the best things in the world, man. I don't care who I'm doing it with. Senji 2 is first match. We have to just wait though past the Senji 2 match. I mean, Senji 2, if they're serious about winning Americas, could be really fun too. Why Valorant? Dude, it's like I played collegiate CS and like Overwatch, right? I played League for such a long time. Valorant just scratches a tactical itch in my brain that's amazing, and it's an FPS, which I'm really good at. I feel like analyzing it is so much fun. All my friends work on the broadcast as well. I really want to work with them. I've only had like the best times of my life hanging out with those guys. Like, it's crazy. So it's like, wow, like, you know, it'd be sick to be able to work a game like this. I just really like the game from a tactical perspective. I played Overwatch. Yeah, I was a Reinhardt main. I played for like 1 season for my university, and then I played CS for about 2 seasons. I played Heroes of the Storm for like 1 season, but that was like complete noob shit. I had to try out for the other 2 teams. How does casting in Elden Ring work though? Like, did they add PvP? No, so it was Night Rain, and instead of cast, like they wanted to take a little bit more of an esportsy approach to it, which is why I was hired. So for Elden Ring Night Rain, they basically just had us play-by-play and color cast like over an entire run. And like, it was really interesting. Some people were like against it. Like, why are they trying to esportsify Elden Ring? Other people were like, whoa, like the way this works is really fucking cool. And then like, we just kind of hosted a Twitch Rivals where there were like teams racing to see who could beat bosses in certain ways. And we just talk about what happens. Me and Jake's a big Elden Ring fan. I am too. He has more experience in the actual universe of playing the game, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. I had like a lot of experience playing Night Rain specifically. I was like one of the first, no, I was the first person to finish it, along with like 2 other content creators who were part of my group, like in the press patch. And so we had a lot of expertise. Holy shit, Alexi just got popped. Wow, he gets 2.
That's a crazy second, but now Viper's Pit, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Ara and Westside trying to pick up the pieces that were shattered earlier, but the planting for NAVI and Westside.
Yeah. Go and save. Save again.
And it feels like Ara's been here before, Mike.
Yeah.
Not a live service AAA title with a battle pass and promo additions keep people hooked. I mean, that's not the fault of like Fortnite though. That's the fault of like gamers who fall for that shit. The battle pass stuff was inevitable, man. It was genuinely inevitable. Fortnite popularized it, but they weren't the first people to use it. You know? But that's how the Elden Ring stuff worked. How did you meet and know the Plat Chat people? When Bala switched over, I was always aware of Sideshow and Bren. I used to listen to a little bit of their commentary to get better at mine. But when Bala switched over to Valorant, he was friends with these guys. And when they wanted a 5-stack and needed an extra person, I was also casting initially when these guys tried to get in as well.
How many times have they saved this up? I mean, R is 9-4, and I've noticed they've lost 8 rounds.
Who was the other guy who was like 6-6? Was it Calm or something?
Yeah.
Dude.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
On Haven, yeah. And that was without an off.
Yeah, that was insane.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's.
Yeah, so how I got to know the Plat Chat people is I was casting like earlier on whatever the fuck was before challenges. I was doing like one-off tournaments in Valorant. I was like a little bit more known in the Toronto scene for casting as well. Ball and I were trying to cast Valorant in the very start. Mimi also is someone I met through just like doing third-party events and things, and we tried to be a duo for a little bit. So I knew of these people and we would play together as well, and like it was a lot of fun. And then as Plat Chat started to form, like if they ever needed a 5th, I was in the business. And we just kind of became friends that way. And then in Copenhagen, when FPX won, I think it was Masters, right? Was it the FPX win? In that Copenhagen, Fortnite was also having their own FNCS. And so I had time to hang out with them in real life, show them some cool Copenhagen spots, because I was there like, I think for 5 months of the year, 7 months of the year doing Fortnite stuff. Yeah, what was the monetization playground like before Fortnite? Lots of DLCs. DLCs, deluxe editions. Battle passes came in for sure. Like the early access meta, I think was also there before Fortnite. Seasons passes were things as well. Like MMOs also had like, you know, things you would pay for again. Skins were a big thing. Loot boxes were the meta before Fortnite, I believe. I believe there was like it went just general skins, seasons passes, map packs were a big thing. Loot boxes was the meta. Then it went to battle passes. I think people like battle passes a lot because no matter what happens, you would get a certain amount of skins. Whereas loot boxes, which was the meta for a little bit, like would scam you of what you wanted. Yeah. What other messages am I missing?
He's been struggling to hold this.
Yeah, Jock Cruncher, EA's been doing that FIFA shit for a while, man. Can you cast counter blocks with me? I've had some experience casting CS, but that's how I met the Plat Chat people, Beyblade. I was also a pro in PUBG. The first like, what's it called? The first summer of the game being out. That was fun. I have to release this fucking video, man. I keep talking about it.
Try and retreat now. Does actually get away. The timing on the wall was perfect here.
Very impressive. Yeah, a little bit of chip damage here and there, but not enough to.
But yeah, now like, you know, loot boxes have become a little bit ass.
Standard outcome by now. NAVI and these post plants super solid in their work.
Fabinho's just had his hands full most of these rounds. As NAVI set their sights on B.
Valorant releasing $100 skin packs is sickening. I mean, it's relative to the actual situation of the game, right? I mean, what's the issue with a free-to-play game releasing skins? You can just play the game if you like the game.
To build back from, this has been a light in what has been on occasion a dark tunnel, but playoffs has looked good.
Yo!
This has been one of the best, so don't think this is over yet.
Dude, I always forget how to say the Superman villain's name. Is it Mrs. Spitalik? I fucking forget. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Absolutely.
Looking for something the first time we've seen real aggression here from Giant X.
Mrs. Spitalik, okay. Mrs. Spitalik.
Oh, sick. Oh, he gets a headshot on the retreat.
Mrs. Spitalik.
That's ridiculous.
Respect.
Cloud.
Hello, hello, hello.
You're lucky to be alive.
I need to learn more about him.
I guess what happens when we try and go aggressive, right? You just get slapped back. Rooksik does go down. Okay. Maybe there's some life in him yet.
We have the res, so they kind of have to police this ball.
I don't think the Miss Moon wall hacks was to get more sales. No, they disabled that within like the 2 hours as well.
Flickler's still doing damage. Mechanically nasty. Pop the
They read the wrong guy.
Progress already though. Alex is gonna, oh, Flickless!
Ew, Flickless. Dyslexic?
What is going on? We got a frag movie on both sides.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Flickless brought to the knees.
Who's taking the kill?
He is there pretty quick.
West side though. Unnoted here. And
Oh my god.
Oh, what a shot.
West side's found one.
Alright, you gotta go huge in.
Oh my
What's
god.
Angel doing, man?
Alexi playing it well. 20 HP.
Back side.
Trying to test him, toy with him.
Run to A. No time.
Why is he planting here?
Is closing. Alexi,
I have no clue. You're gonna freak out.
To keep the scoreline from being a tragedy for Giant X.
I started people complaining about Val skins in free-to-play games. Like 60% of people just want to complain they can't get their little treats. I mean, it's valid. It's valid criticism because you also want to be able to experience the total game, right? Like,
see if Giant X can make a recovery here.
if you compare like Valorant to like other price models, it is frustrating that to be able to get skins for guns, which should be like a thing you have in games, like it's hard to do. Team Liquid versus BBL might have been one of the best matches of the entire year, Mr. Brent Frankson. I'm not gonna lie. Watch the VOD. Honestly, watch it from my perspective. Biased because I'm streaming. I'm the streamer, but dude, it was so good. And we were locked in. It was really good. Have you played with Drassel? I don't know who Drassel is. No, Divine. The first map as well, yes. All 3 maps. All 3 maps were fucking amazing. I've never felt that good like in a long time watching Valorant. That's not like international. MTX is short for microtransactions. I was playing League, now I regret it. Don't regret it, man. I hope you had fun. The VOD's always here. Ooh, he was a Canadian PUBG player. Interesting. No, I played PUBG for the first summer. We hit like top 2 in squad 4s and maintained it for like 3 months. We were in talks to get signed officially and like play in the league. But then in September, Fortnite came out, and I decided to start pursuing Fortnite and streaming Fortnite. Like I forget what change happened in PUBG. Actually, no, what happened in PUBG is my team had a falling out, and I couldn't find another team after that. I was like, I wasn't putting enough time into PUBG comparatively to how much fun I was having in Fortnite come like September, October. So I might have just forgotten Divine. I might have played with or against a Drossel. I don't remember. But PUBG taught me how to like talk to orgs and stuff, or like negotiate like player salary buyout shit. That was a crazy time. Actual crazy time.
Pistol on the board. potentially get things rolling here in the second half.
Good if Navi wins his pistol, though, it kind of gets...
True. No, I was like... I was involved in PUBG pre like even orgs having rosters as much. Like it was like off rip of the game's release, like pre-second intro song, like leaderboard grinding, and like I guess that was the only way to define like, yeah, you're a professional at this game. I didn't make it to the org stage because like I just, again, team falling out, initial negotiations weren't working correctly as well, and then moved on to Fortnite.
Westside carrying on his story.
Scrims and things and matches and tournaments in PUBG were probably the highest my adrenaline's ever been though in gaming. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Bro, this is just so messy.
6 bullets now back in play. 2 already in the round.
A side ring around.
Hero's got to make a move.
Oh shit.
Well. Westside knows his lines here.
No time.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
0.19.
He doesn't have it.
Fine.
0.8.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Good. Got a little nervous. Should be fine.
I'll never cast it this right. I can't even fucking get the time right. Bro. Fuck me.
Maybe a window.
Small window.
Such a scrappy pistol though. In here, I think Flickless commits towards a spam. The wall goes up, and obviously that's the alarm bells for Giant X to have to make a move. There's a chance here even to line these up as Cloud actually takes a step back in front.
Yeah, one of the first things in terms of microtransactions was the deluxe editions, man. The deluxe editions. I remember when games didn't have ultimate editions; it was just deluxe. Then we went to ultimate editions.
You can tell that
the pre-order bonuses were a thing too. Just imagine a world where pre-order bonuses didn't exist. Like we were buying Modern Warfare 2, no pre-order bonuses. Think about that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Haven't made a sound. Well, they have. Plant will come through once.
But yeah, more people developed the free-to-play model as well, or adopted the free-to-play model. Nuts, bro.
Good, ticking the box. No, the box is getting unticked. It should be okay, but Ruka gets plucked out of the air as Alex.
Nice try.
Gonna be found. All good. Losing 2. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. You take those at this point. 5 to 9.
Hold up.
Looking far more
As you guys discussed, I have to get something really quickly. 1 second. I think I forgot my phone downstairs.
Might start sweating a little bit. Certainly approaching this half a little differently to how Navi did. Pace here. Keep us on the edge of our seats in map 1.
It's tough coming after that first game, isn't it? You know what? It could be up here.
Frugal in terms of the purchase though from Giant X. Flickless still down on a Sheriff, so desperate to establish a big cushion to play off from this round 3.
See, we saw how Grubinho was struggling to hold this down on his own, but Ruxic has been putting on masterclass after masterclass, it feels like. Let's see how he handles this. So far helped out by Hero, but gonna get his man. He seems to get one every single round, statistically, also backed up by that. A 4v3 advantage is certainly theirs. Plant looking to try and go down. Kind of feels won and lost on Ara's value, but he's been spotted.
He's in an awkward position now. Does he commit, dig his heels in? The flash is perfect, but Hero and Alexi both find kills. And Hero will find Flickless as well. And another one where Navi barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, look, we're starting to see Navi again into that comfort zone. The difference felt night and day between Ruxic's comfortability on that side, dealing with, what, 5 players coming towards you, and then you flip the script and saw how much Grubinho was struggling on the other side to hold it down. Obviously, he did have the help then, coming out from Hero, catching the cross a little, but...
One enemy.
Again, this is going to be uphill.
Again, an example of almost the comp diff.
Yeah.
Giant X can't really just run up and kind of do these drive-by plants and reset back to safety, and actually vice
all right,
versa.
We're back.
Versus a Sage on the attack, you couldn't do the same, but
Wasn't Pacer 0 for me, but it was the Oblivion horse armor. Yeah, people were talking about the horse armor card, Tekka.
back up and make sure they have that strength in numbers. play the advantage.
How about if I miss any messages, please just at me if you have questions.
So to get some double digits, are up. Forced away early here.
Seems like a stage 1 matchup, man.
Alex looks like he's just.
I knew Zras was here to say that shit. I knew it.
Does walk away sitting a little bit prettier, I guess you could argue, than Aura, kind of almost equaling it out. There's a 3-play stack on this site. Very deep hold on B, kind of putting Ruxic into safety mode over there. Now waiting for that first call.
Hey, Sherpa man, come on. It's okay to challenge someone, but the personal attacks with the challenge, it will get a little bit frustrating for that person, you know? Angel with 2. Goddamn.
He does thrive down there. Almost played in a
Disrespect this again? They are.
From Alexic, but,
holy shit.
They know exactly how
Just keep disrespecting the smoke and getting 2Ks. Where the fuck is the 410 guy?
Not impossible for Cloud.
Sure, bro.
Just end this.
Yeah.
Go next.
Every round I actually pay attention to, it's like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Trying to get some sort of funds in the bank here to string something together. We're forced back down to an awkward purchase on the back of this, but beautiful cleanup once more from NAVI.
Love that little high-low setup.
Okay.
Again, kind of all eyes on
We're disagreeing. There's bad faith, no bad faith, good faith.
And it's shattered the back.
I'm gonna need.
Like I said, it's.
I mean,
not even a real rifle in here. Gonna take something across.
Sherpa and Spork, I need you to both list your favorite fruit between oranges and bananas. Right now.
This second half.
You need to list it right now. We're gonna have problems. We're actually gonna have problems. Orange smack. I won't comply. Why aren't you complying, bro? List your fruit. Don't be weird.
He loves playing on like a knife's edge sort of stuff. He really wanted to keep that backside control, but
I refuse. All right, Spork has refused. There we go. We moved on. I'm not taking sides.
Hero's barely alive, but the rest sitting a little bit healthier.
Ain't no wall and lockdown. Oh, so I was thinking that would be a cook.
This is putting West Side
Never mind.
in a huge clutch.
Anything you think doesn't matter in this game.
Would have to get 6 in a round, and it's just not happening. Ruxic sent forward to handle business, and this defuse.
You can disagree, but like, maybe it's just my eyes, but I can't ever like judge hostility and like how someone's gonna take something inside a chat room, you know, just based off text. So I just want to make sure everyone's having a good time. That's all it is. Because when other people are having a bad time, then everybody starts to have a bad time too. So I'm just trying to stop things in case before they start. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. You already know how it goes. But I clearly see, based off that question, both you guys still having a good time. We're totally fine. Sometimes I ask some hard-hitting questions like oranges and bananas just to see where people are. Are you allowed to disagree? Of course. But I just want to make sure the vibes are vibing.
One-sided show here, but let's see how the rest of the series looks. They're not quite there yet. We do have
allow a streamer to check in, you know? Allow a man to check in the baggage, you know what I'm saying? Allow me to peer in the tank, the aquarium, and see what the fish are doing. That's all I'm saying. Everyone's having a good time.
Not necessarily gain a lot off that, but
that was quick.
I'm surprised no one's made something that auto peels oranges faster nowadays, actually. There's some technological like advancements that haven't happened that actually puzzle me. They make me frozen to my core.
It feels really uncomfortable to hold this side of the map though now. If they've been able to slip middle like this.
Might get caught here.
Yeah, I mean Westside does.
Brother, they are just doing tricks on it.
Gone down and the
How the fuck has he lived?
Huh? Huh?
Thank the Lord.
Guys, I want a replay on that. Every angle.
I don't.
No, show me it.
He's about to send us like 30-second replay package of that shit.
We accidentally went into the wrong game a second.
Surely this one's gonna be fine. It's on Angel in a 1v2 clutch.
Come on, just roll over and die. Oh, nice peek, nice peek.
No coming out of it. All good. We get the replay we desire. Giant X holding on. Mike, break this down for me from an analytical perspective.
No, you really wanted to see it again.
I do, but only for your thoughts.
They're not great.
Oh, here we go.
Here we are. Yeah.
How did that not headshot him?
Yeah.
Not that bad actually in slow motion.
Oh, look at this. You can't call it a booster replay.
Dude, what the fuck is
I
this?
didn't label it that.
The second shot's going bad. Nice.
You remember the Ascent game?
Nah, man, that's crazy work. That's crazy.
But that was the first time we saw the slow-mos.
Navi have taken that as an insult. They want this done. They want this map sorted in the books. Rubinho tries to make something happen. It's not worked out.
You gotta be aware of the second guy.
And look,
Maybe
West
not.
Side has been getting a little spicy.
Listen. 1 second timeout, then 5 minutes, then let's go for 10, yeah?
Able to shut that down now, just Cloud and Flickless. Cross of the spike and get a plant. They need a kill. They need it early on here. Navi can stack up here. They've looked absolutely.
Sound like Blood X, am I actually?
Cloud and Flickless. Flickless is going to need something like that. And the layers
Ole.
of the flash. Almost fortuitous.
Capitalism trying to keep it down.
Opportunity that
Or just
falls away.
GG's.
Clinical affair from Navi on
GG's.
this map, Mike. They meant business. They came out. They got the veto they wanted. This is what we expected to see here on Icebox. The question then becomes, how Sunset, and do we even
What is going on?
Obviously here, Navi.
well, what I hope is going on is Navi just cruise to a 2-0. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, bang on. Sunset is coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Sunset might get crazy, but for the wrong reasons.
I mean, that was the whole first series, no?
I know, but those are for the right reasons. I feel like it was getting crazy. They're worried about the water again? Successfully muted. Game was not good, Spork. From the rounds I tuned in, like even the upset rounds, I don't know. You know what's really cool though? I think that this is right. Sherpa said this in chat. We're gonna be able to see Ascent, which like I'm not sure is gonna be worse or better than Icebox, but I think it'll be better than that at least. You know, like even if a team goes A for 30 rounds, it should be a bit more interesting. I said Ascent. I'm at Abyss. My bad. The lack of water and food is getting to my head. But I will make it through. I realize if I eat food, I get sleepy, so I'm not eating food. See how this works. We chill. Abyss better than Icebox and Breeze. Dude, I actually miss Breeze at a high level. I think Breeze is really frustrating in rank, but when you have an actual team that wants to play, I find Breeze to be a lot of fun. Abyss better than Icebox from a professional standpoint, I think could be fun too, but I think we truly forget like how annoying Breeze are. I keep saying Breeze. I truly think we forget how annoying Abyss was to watch. Like Abyss was some fucking 13-0 type shit sometimes. Like, you know, the average, I think this was a stat, the average round score on Breeze was 9-3 on a half. It was 9-3 over and over and over again, which is kind of insane. On Abyss. Breeze was like what, an 8-4 half map or what? Was 7-5? I don't know. Watching Breeze I think is amazing. Who was that? Jet player tried to updraft dash Abyss mid and just fell to their death? There were a couple. I mean, I'm remembering ranked right now. Breeze was 8-4. Okay, respects. Yeah, Nobu, I'm like frustrated that Abyss came out with no other changes to the map really. I think they're just trying to make the meta change how the map is played in a sense, but if the same agents are generally available and their abilities work the same, I feel like nothing's going to change on the map. It's like me playing Hades trying to get the fuck out of Icebox. That's funny. +1/+1. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. I would love Breeze. Dude, it's funny. I can like draw this right now. In Dust, right? In CS, like let's take Dust for example. here's like where cat starts. There's like 2 barrels over here or something, and like, you know, you've got like the wall back there, whatever it is, however cat is. You've got like mid doors, which are kind of like what, this and this, and then lower tons here. Yeah, that's cat. Here's like Xbox. Hold up, I fucked up cat a little bit. Sick. Here's like Xbox or something, right? And I know it's hard to see because there's yellow on green right now. They're like barrels. I swear to God, these are barrels at the top. They're not balls, I swear. Like in Valorant, this would instead be like this. And I know the cubby exists here as well. Like, and I know there's a box here, but there'd be a second box over here. And like a third box here and like a fourth box here. Like, dude, if Valorant will just add like 3 more weird angles, or like, you know, this wall will instead be like this for some reason. And there'll be a random pocket inside the wall. Like, I know it's to maybe do against like some of the
yeah, we ended up with
like hiding from abilities type things, and like there's scans and whatnot, but again, the one change I advocate for in Valorant, I think would be sick, which would really shake up everything, is don't have spawn barriers and have people start and spawn. I would love to see how the game is played. Genuinely, I think it'd be so fresh for the game. So fresh.
We speak about Giant X being aggressive on the
I wouldn't pay up chatter ask for, I got you. Choose spread, map 1, icebox, choose outcome, NAVI, complete prediction.
And who is going to be, of course, his west side, and he flanks.
I think it'd be a really nice switch. I understand it's a different game, and like, you know, it's fun to see Sentinels set up here and there. But I don't know, man. Like, maybe we buff Sentinels up a little bit on their deployment, and we experiment. Or, you know what? Just put one map. Maybe that's the map's gimmick. The map's gimmick is that there's no spawn barriers.
Players are too energetic, they're too excited, they are giving too much input.
Like, that would be sick.
That was what went wrong for them on Icebox or Navi's Icebox.
I'm a Sentinel player. What do? You bunker down the site.
And even if there was like the idea
you can lurk, you can still, like, dude, I fully believe you can still set up on a site with Cypher. You can still easily set up on a site. Like, it would take, you put a smoke up, then you put your util down. Right? Like, it's the whole thing. They would actually need to make a map that does not have a half minute to rotate from CT. I mean, gear, that's what I'm saying, right? So if you have a limitation like this changed, it changes the map design as well. It completely changes where you meet people on maps as well. I absolutely agree. It'd be really sick. But that instantly gives away where the Senti is. It's very true. But like, again, it changes up like how you play things. Like, the thing is, if you want a 5-man rush to Sentinel, like on the other side of the map, the enemies that's going to be insta flanking you. Flanks will be a lot faster, right? Like, okay, you want to insta rush to Sentinel? Now Brimstone might be a little bit more of a pick because you're insta mollying. What should be a good setup. A very good example of this is actually B site on Dust 2. I'm not sure if anyone here hasn't played CS, but I can explain it to you. Say this is CT spawn, okay? Can I have a different color? Say this is CT spawn, and this is T spawn. This is B, this is A. There's a certain, like, if this is B site, right? There's an entryway over here for the attacking team to enter B. And B site is split off in a way where, like, you know, there's like, there's like this half of the site. I don't know how to explain it really. I mean, if this is B site, there's like a car here. This is like a door. This is also like a door. This is Tetris. There's a thing here. Plat. Okay. The site is a bit weird, but essentially, since like since the attackers are coming out this way, there's prime real estate on this side that like the defensive CT players want to get to, right? Let me just look at these comps real quick. I mean, let's just see how it goes. There's genuine, like, holy fucking brain freeze. There's an idea that if you have like this control of this side of the site, or if you're able to cross through the site over the back site, there's an advantage, right? So as Sentinels players, like you want the chance to get there. That's equivalent to you in Valorant getting your setup of like a tripwire on the door, right? And you can do that with like early utility. You would pop a Cypher cage or something, where in CS the equivalent is to pop a smoke on this, pop a molly on this if you want. So you get access to being able to cross over here and have a little bit more of a dynamic approach to playing the site. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, am I making sense? This problem exists in CS as well, is what I'm trying to say. There's prime time spots that you could get to on sites, just like there's prime time tripwires. There's prime alarm bots to put down where you're not able to see them. There's spots in both CS and Valorant with spawn barriers, without spawn barriers to get to. You just need more util to be able to cross that spot with some teamwork. I'm saying that, like, as a Sentinel player, not all is lost. Your role exists in Counter-Strike. Your role exists in other games where there is, you know, no spawn barriers. It's called the anchor. You just gain power on your site a little bit differently.
It's been a minute.
And you engage with the site a little bit differently. Yeah, I am arguing for more neutral space. It's not even more neutral space, though. I'm arguing for timings, man. Like,
NAVI on the attacking side gets set the tempo,
which I guess exists with more neutral space. But the issue with having more neutral space in Valorant is that the maps become so big. And rotations, like, to get more neutral space in Valorant, you need like so much more. It punishes it by making the defensive rotations much longer as well, which I don't like that relationship. I think that might be one of the reasons why I like Fracture a lot. There's a lot of neutral, like, you're fighting for it a lot of the time.
Tucked into these awkward corners, and NAVI
Okay, the crunch works from NAVI.
Leaving Aura, yes, alive, but soon, I was going to say, to be dealt with.
Oh my god, how'd that stun hit?
For the boy yet. We'll jiggle on the corner, but in the meantime, the rest of the boys from Giant X making towards the side. Rooksik takes a stand.
Got hit by the paranoia as well. Close one.
Themselves on the board here. Kick off.
The problem with no spawn barriers and Val's, that characters like Neon will be so strong so you can reach site before anyone else. True. Neon could be strong. Neon would be a problem. You're not wrong.
Very, very pacey here.
How would you fix that?
All the damage done there. It's actually Cloud to find that through somebody else. Again.
Delete Neon. I mean, Brimstone would be a must pick as well, right, Stimmy? Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna have a good game.
It's tough.
Coming in. That's certainly rather noteworthy. Of course. We're gonna be looking at
Neon starts outside of the map.
One of those that certainly caught my eye.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, actually.
I don't want to say a step up necessarily, but kind of
Always thought about other abilities like Sentinels trying to prep on the sites. I completely forget about like Neon and like Stim Cheese or like a Jet dashing immediately to get space a little bit, but it comes at a cost, you know?
Progress towards his ult as well. Towards that.
Maybe it's not. Thinking about this, like it might not be able to be done on just one map. Is what I'm maybe coming to the conclusion to. I thought about Neon like when it comes to if this happened on all maps. In which case you would just change the kit entirely, right? Like, or nerf the kit in a way where that's not possible. Or if you want to do it, it comes at a cost. Wow, hero. Bing, bing, bop.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the paranoia, I guess. Hero fights forward. Beautiful shots. And it's a quick reminder that Flickless sharp. That's nice. Making sure that didn't get out of control, leaving Rooksik.
Well, never mind.
Not possible on that one.
No bing, bing, bop.
That was.
I mean, it was the Sheriff and the Ghost, really. That's all NAVI had to work with here.
Heretics and champs? Yes, Heretics have made it to champs. All these teams are now battling to see who makes it.
Beautiful kills.
But I've been off a tangent just talking about the randomest things over and over again. BBL did not win. TL did win, though, yes. BBL still have a chance tomorrow.
A little bit easier for Flickless on site.
Short, nice, Ara, good job. Nice, boys, insane.
To 6 kills already. Like
Pure barrier is legit my biggest problem with Valve. Disliking more than Neon Meta or any other noises. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at some of the problems I have with the game. I feel like a lot of them come down to pure barriers, but I've talked about pure barriers enough. I understand some of the things as to why we can't do it. I wish we could find some ways to actually do it. It is what it is.
Weapons to look towards. One is on Ara, but Hero just eviscerating them. The last couple of rounds have been.
The pace of this one are a little bit. The pacing in this game is just a tad bit slower from both teams.
Flickless does have the Bulldogs. So the 2 new additions. Let's see if they can cost Na'Vi anything now.
It'd be huge if they could keep all 4 members standing here. It's not going to be a further challenge coming through.
You think it'd be worth it for you to sleep during this game and the SEN G2 game just to be able to catch the next 2 back to back?
They're going to be given an exit either. Very, very pacey plant here from Na'Vi. Put themselves on the board here on Sunset. Actually, yeah, did catch an upgrade as well, so rifles maintained here.
Oh, what the hell? Did TMV disconnect?
Next almost caught completely off guard here.
Is my internet down? Our Discord call just kind of just shut down.
A little more though.
Don't know, Walt.
Absolutely right, though. Hero again, not expected so deep as well. When the plant comes through this early on.
Alex, like, good job. I mean, you showed us the whole setup.
I mean, was
it my Discord?
Reloading or?
I just, yeah, completely caught him pants down on that one, didn't he? Oh, got the ult now.
Nah, my Discord works still.
Clear through middle.
Oh, F, it's Toryman's Valo.
Real contact yet, but an adjustment from Ara already sit over toward that B side.
Are you watching the Lord of Mysteries? I wish I was.
Finish, but it's Na'Vi. They're gonna work the map.
Absolutely. Now, rifles in hand.
Hello?
And didn't see Giant X really test.
Oh no, he is
default.
cooked.
Noting that on Icebox.
He is cooked.
But
he wants to respond to the sideshow 2 minutes after asking the question. I mean, bro, our call doesn't even say I'm connected.
Andy has let me know that he was indeed reloading.
One ray comes in. This is a pretty important round. Blast back in. Crunch coming in. No. Lurk from Hero. No as well. Why no lurk from Hero? Why no B main pressure anyways? He gives it up. And he has to walk all the way back again? What the hell?
Outside the A side.
So we're looking at 5 stack. They heard something or sensed something. Maybe that there's 3 here. Even though it's 4. This guy's already rotating.
Something on the back of his utility. I mean, there's 4 players towards this side of the map.
I mean, he's selling a fake with this. Holy shit. Aunt here, Prowler here, and these guys go this way.
This is a bit of a masterclass so
wow.
far, but I guess it kind of
fakes never, pros always fake.
How's Xiao gotten away with that?
Guys, imagine if we fake A, go B.
Maybe a little lazy on the way
Cinema.
back, feeling as though they've been completely
Cinema.
before,
Cinema.
Your eyes of surprise for a second is going to cause a problem. Retake time. Rustic tries to back away. Azara fighting for that forward.
Another classic from Angel you've never seen before.
Still looking pretty situated in this post plant, and that is a freebie.
Oh.
That's a free follow-up. Alexic,
We have to be aware of that angle. No.
Damage, Na'Vi. Beautiful push and pull on this.
He said working the map really, really effectively. Another round where 4 left standing for Na'Vi as well. Starting to establish themselves in terms of a bankroll. Yeah, Xiao just catching one on the retreat. I mean, the kill on the west side is fairly.
Did this guy's Discord just die?
Nice! Nice! Well done.
Tie things up very early on
Hello?
Sunset.
Big calling from Angel in that one too.
Yeah.
And that certainly kind of shakes a little bit of the confidence.
Aloha,
in your
aloha,
reads as well.
bonjour, senor.
Oh, I was already over
Are
there
you alive?
early if you were Ara as well. He was already early on that
He's
B
dead.
rotate and then second guessed
Rest
off the
in
contact
peace.
on A, but that's going to hopefully focus them up going forward because Na'Vi now starting to kind of retell the story of this map in their own way. Looking for some attention through mid. But on the other side, it's only really Cloud.
I don't know why, but the VCT stream feels like it's in 30 FPS. Is that what you're seeing on my stream? I've tried to fix it. I don't know why this happens. It's exclusive to my stream. I think. Some people have reported this. Let me try this.
Something set up towards B main as well.
Boom.
Cloud on west side. It's only Angel on the other side of this, so he's going to have his hands full. Yeah, Cloud removes that threat very quickly.
That should be an upgrade as well, but it's all about timing now. Sight under scrutiny, but Alex doing well to apply the pressure right back in. NAVI establishing dominance.
When did you get unbanned,
Not looking pressure,
Kira?
That's
funny as fuck. That's unfortunate too.
1v4 required. 2 players yet a little tagged up, but it's a lot to ask for anyone.
I am watching on YouTube, yes.
Just like that as well. He said Alexi down at 0-3.
I am
now
watching on YouTube.
Showstopper, so a couple of huge rounds back to back for him. Rooksick.
Yeah, the live stream itself is going to be in 60 FPS, and it being restreamed through my stream to your stream is probably going to make it a little bit lower than that as well.
Each of the last 3 rounds.
I wish I had partner bit rate. It might make things. It might make things better, but that's just on fidelity, right? Not on actual FPS.
In terms of the bigger picture, as soon as these initiator ultimates come online, Ara back on an operator though, and a Hunter's Fury in hand for Cloud.
And I do want to see Giant kind of utilizing these ults well. Something
We might have a big break between
they seem to have a nice plan in
EMEA and NA.
All the timing, Cloud.
I might start. I might play a game you guys have not seen before. Okay, Rooksick, big TP, Crunch coming in now. Rooksick, move, soldier. Is it a trap play? Oh shit, it's a trap play. Now everybody can come to A. You got 2 picks.
And he opens the map.
You know Neon plays elbow.
Absolutely.
That's the second rotation.
Holy shit.
If they want to go, a third challenger perhaps.
He's actually the GOAT. Oh, a gap. Filled by Hero.
NAVI playing this well and playing Giant X like a fiddle. So
and now you know where Neon is, but she has an operator.
Fully aware. Do they wait for that second reveal? They do now. Tries to adjust. Ain't getting away. NAVI. They are buttoned up here, Mike.
Oh, what the hell?
Absolutely. I mean, the mid-rounding absolutely on point here.
Yeah.
Like I said, total control.
TMV saying, I'm not in Discord. Bro, his Discord is chalked, man.
Next all over the map. But Rooksick, worth his weight in gold.
He can do no wrong. I can't believe he got that second.
How do we do this?
Okay, yeah, fair play. Still a little bit dangerous to go for, but, you know, back yourself, call up your number, go for it. But that second, oh. Really solid.
Hold up, if it's broken, what do? We turn it on and off.
One you can put in a bit of a box and kind of ignore it to an extent and kind of go, okay, look, it was icebox.
Sammy's calling me Nahar. I've been calling him.
I kind of do want to think back to what you were saying about Pipson and Angie.
The score's down, that makes sense.
We've struggled in map 1s because, I don't know, the energy's not there or the... I mean, you can't even really say for a team like, yeah.
Whateve. Here, though...
Vaz has got like 9 questions. Just call him on his number.
Big plays from Rooksick.
I guess the second kill that, and you can see immediately, Angel's response is instantaneous.
I quite like that though, that they're not afraid to make these kind of nice mid-round calls, mid-round adjustments, and they're all on the same page. It feels like very much following the call in hand, and I think maybe the worries that I have.
Timeout Giants.
Giant X camp.
Yeah.
Pause coming in. Yes, a great start. They won the pistol, converted the second.
Yeah, I mean the benefit being here a much earlier timeout than what we saw on Icebox, so maybe still some chance to, I guess, come up with some problem solving on the fly. And a little late in the day,
it feels like it's not even that Navi has the number, but Navi are just playing on a level that's a little bit higher than Giants. Again, Giants is like win conditions always revolve around the Aura flickless like duo, and they have to be playing at a fucking Mach 7 speed. Like Giants, in analogy, kind of feel like to me like
Stage 2 run really elevating
25 1 2 1 4 3 2 2 1. Giants feel like a like Karasuno in like season 1 of Haikyuu. No spoilers to anyone that hasn't seen Haikyuu, but your little one trick can only work so much against a team that knows it's going to happen 24/7, you know, like.
Laughing off a little bit of a mishap if you did miss it in the previous, but I guess here actually the benefit being they've been so clean in terms of the round victories. Like I said,
type should have gone the duelist short.
One at a time.
Aura,
really,
yeah, I am. Fuck it.
Finance is not necessarily going to be.
You can jump high though.
Yeah, I was talking about some of the other key ultimates coming online. We saw the neural theft previously, but now Alexi and Shout, some ultimates to throw in here. Broken by from Giant X though. Want to see them maybe hold on to some of those ultimates.
That's huge to get that trip down that early. They should be trying to punish this though. I swear to God, GX has done nothing to stop them from getting this trip.
West Side's hold on B.
What the hell? Actually, what the hell?
Paranoia. Couldn't quite get him in time, but cross map Cloud's really good for these.
No.
Not gonna get it here.
Yeah, Ruxic.
Press 5 to on his toes. Oh no.
Death, but TP out to safety. Stun's gonna connect here.
He's not going for it. He has no clue. So much mid control from Navi here as well.
Too risky, but he is slowly walking at Aura.
Breach goes back into main. Again, no one's re-cleared main. No one has anything to do with main. Giants are just waiting to lose the game.
Player in this, so maybe West Side as well. So the right players in the right place. Look for the TP out here. Cloud
hit one brother, he dies. West Side goes in, he dies. Somehow Aura gets that kill. It's kind of insane. Okay. Even still for the defensive side.
Spike wasn't in his grasp. Already challenged on the first attempt. Tried to get away. Flickless fast though.
Oh, somehow Navi throw it.
Yeah, I think the penny has dropped now.
It's crazy.
Beautiful approach to.
You guys use TeamSpeak?
Decided to tackle Sunset here.
I mean, the boy's not even DMing me.
Big investment of some of these ultimates as well. Only the showstopper held across here, but it's a scrappy engagement. This time, Giant X dig their heels.
I restarted mine. It feels fine now.
Good job.
I updated it, restarted it. It's looking good.
As you heard there, yeah. The decision to kind of go forwards instead of playing towards numbers.
You said I'm a nerd?
Retake, which hasn't really suited them.
Can they find succession?
How the fuck are we talking about Boaster?
Swung towards that top right side in mid. Kind of implying there's going to be this split.
When they've pressured this top side so many times, they're going for it again.
A wild spray into the smoke, but it's Cloud on the other side. Nicely handled, a little early to go around that corner.
What the hell is this?
But Hero, handled this time. Cloud
oh my God, D fucking died.
Just shout.
Ew, man.
4 more. This would truly be the Shao show if he gets this one.
Yeah, nice run.
Little sidestep as
Dude.
tie up the scoreline.
Beautiful response coming out of the timeout as well. Chipping away at the economy of Na'Vi.
Let's see.
Again, just the back and forth. Expect 2 players posting up, holding this mid push after previously Giant X go forwards on the back of contact.
I can buy a group.
And it seems like maybe
they're locked in, they're laser focused.
Swing away too. Slow this down a little bit. Have a check-in. It's only been 2 rounds for Giant X in this.
Start beefing with TMV. I might have to. I might actually have to.
Who's seen it? But it looks, speaking right now, it's probably gonna be happy. I imagine. Yeah, absolutely. So having a conversation through this one. And part of it, I do feel, is also you want to kind of slow down the roll a little bit here because it feels like Giants have found something.
Yeah, I mean, it's the second round, but this one in particular, Navi looked to pick up the pace a little bit, play a little more aggressive.
But it also does give Giant X time to check in themselves as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is an opportunity for Pipson to have a chat with them, make sure they are on the right page.
Yeah, celebrate the successes of these last 2 rounds.
Still a lot more work to do, but the buy from Na'Vi coming back into this will have issues. Certainly won't be a full purchase by any means. I think it'll probably be the 3 rifles we're seeing and just those 2 sheriffs. On the other side, a decent purchase. Still light shield for West Side. Setup being considered.
Yes, this should do.
Flickless just one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
I did see the Troll recover. Yes.
Does that spur Giant X
Discord's down?
Well,
I'm talking on Discord.
Zero finds an opener, but Aura have his handful here.
That was wild, and the support was there too, right? Gravino did fall, but still, pretty sure he was the one towards 8.
Gun here.
Love to see that back, just to see how that worked out, but they're fighting together now, Giant X, not letting Na'Vi get away with those starts. Angel.
Standing.
That's a nasty little shot on him. And look, Hero's, he's on 11-5. This man's been phenomenal. And that wasn't the peak you would have wanted there. Flickless does manage to control it slightly better.
Na'Vi are looking to springboard off this
Yo,
first contact.
Vansily. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Welcome, Vans chat. What were you guys up to?
I mean, that's the green light for
Playing the game, perchance? Yo, hello.
What happened?
Lovely work.
I think power of friendship was too strong for Discord.
Felt like a roll of the dice, really, which way that went down. But
Well,
Giant X,
unfortunately, Giants started winning, and I need them to not win.
Yeah, that round where
NAVI to be in this final.
yeah, but they're not looking too good, Navi. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these rounds.
Yeah, that was a terrible. They got a kill and then just went, fuck it, let's just run into a stack.
Yeah.
Just run into two people that we know are there. No util.
Even in that one round where they had like full B main control and they came back to it, the fake A go B, and they still lost.
Two in the meantime, well, one, I guess, and then Cloud fell himself. But a 3v3 post plant.
They might get crunched.
Utility
Flank from west side.
They got breach all as well.
Oh, they are. They're rather tasty,
Breach
aren't
all's
they?
doing not
You're
much.
seeing it now. Aura gets a clear sight off the back of the
I mean, he's taking up so much time. Oh.
What?
With Ruxic, that's again.
I mean, there's no way.
You need to be God.
Oh.
He is God.
Everything Na'Vi need. But with 6 HP, how does he play it? Spotted out on the reveal and west side.
No way!
He's God. He's actually God. He's God.
Just built different.
He's God.
He's ascended, yeah.
No one else would have pulled that off.
I mean, he's stunned up on this first.
Yes, Van Silly, yes, please. Hop on Americas, hop on Americas, please. That would be fucking amazing.
I mean, it's Aura that takes him down to 6. I thought maybe.
I got you, Vince. Yes, yes, yes. I got you, I got you.
That is outrageous from Ruxic.
TY for the opportunity? Shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about? You can be here anytime. I got no opportunities to give. I'm just chilling, bro. Call me anytime, man. This ain't the office, bro. I am not that big. There's no way. You just gave me one? No, 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 no. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. There's no way. Big name Shiloh SMH. Ew. Ew.
What? He got a Lexic mid-air? That's insane.
They've been telling him he's always on the top of the fucking box.
Hero finally finds a chance to throw his hat in the mix.
I mean, just accelerate. Hey, no?
In round 11.
Like, go fast. There's two here.
Two on either side, stacked up here towards elbow. They re-fight again.
So let's slow peek into the two we know are there.
Yeah. Yes, Ruxic.
All right, Ruxic, do it again.
1v3s are all too
Oh,
doable,
shit.
Yeah, like what? Why? Like, have a react. Like Angel's there. He's got to get past. He's got to get past it. He's got to get deeper than they are.
Yeah.
Like when you know that they're not there. Like what are we doing, man?
We sent like a smoke towards.
That's crazy though. That one.
To get two in that scenario is massive.
Insanity, 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 insanity. So glad to be known and recognized. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. What do you think about the Talon situation? As in, like, who's gonna win? I want Talon to win, honestly. Like the Northern Line for Valorant. Imagine, dude. I would say the Northern Line of Valorant is Sideshow 1000%. I think TMV's the Ludwig. What the fuck does that make me then?
Yeah, nothing pretty about this, unless you're Hero. It's probably, I mean, all things considered.
Oh, the finance situation. I didn't read into it too bigly.
Absolutely no doubt on
TMV's definitely. He's the YouTuber though. He's the YouTuber.
Side though, he played in. That's surely a tag here. He's dead to rights. Sacrificial lamb maybe, but on the other
I mean, their eco is horrible.
So not even taking space.
I was
Jesus
yeah.
H Christ, man, this is a dog shit attack side. You've got a fatal. Send your duelist in with a fatal, maybe.
Let's die before we use it. Actually.
Yeah, how Navi have approached the rest of.
Oh my god, this is fucking rough.
Ruxic's in the same spot as he's been in for the last 9 rounds. Oh, you know this is here, Angel. He one taps this. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Come on, God.
Come on, God.
How many has he got in him?
Surely.
Hear my prayers.
He doesn't even have a smoke to play with yet. He's got his 2 TPs, and that's kind of it. Smoke back in 8. Darts there for Cloud 2.
He's given up a lot of space here.
All right, who's the Northern Line of Valorant?
Pick up the slack, I'm sure.
From all the co-streamers that we have.
What does that mean? I mean, the round's already over.
No one watching
Well,
it
he's
yet.
got this.
You can see now they're thinking about it. Turn.
Never mind. Not planning for him.
Fine to the margins as he could. But Giant X clawing up to 7 and actually taking the lead, Mike. That is wildly surprising after what felt like those 4 in a row.
I did not trans, if you want to show it.
Go on, you tell me who the Northern Line of Valorant is.
I don't know, someone said I was the Northern Line. I'm like, there's no way. Like, the size is not there. Like, it's either Josh. It has to be Josh, no?
What, just because he's bold?
Well, like, they have the same, like, tangents and whatnot of random things they're going to talk about. On a tangent, maybe I'm like Northern Line, but like not in the OG-ness of it, you know? It's got to be an OG. There has to be an OG who's the Northern Line, unless that doesn't matter. I said that you were the Ludwig then, if he's the Northern Line. But then people...
I'm Ludwig.
Yeah, but people disagreed with... I mean, it sounds like you disagree that you're Ludwig as well.
I just think I've... No disrespect to Ludwig, but... Am I not more handsome?
I mean, hey, you do chart the fucking British top 100 every now and then. He's in the business. He kind of stood on your business there. I can't lie. That's crazy. British versus French feuds. Fucking Ron Weasley versus Cedric, what was his name? Diggory or something? I forget. TMV is in the business, bro. He is in the business.
Okay, 7-5. You can see where the story truly changed. Yes, the start did go Giant X's way, but those 4 rounds from NAVI.
Is he does not need batting? I mean, he's spinning facts though. He's kind of spinning facts. I don't know. I would say I'm like the... I mean, this is horrible. Because, like, I don't want to be. But if I was the anything of anything, I'd be like Mo, no? That'd be the closest streamer to me, would be Mo. But Mo never, like, watch partied anything. Or, like... I mean, it's not even watch partying, but I sound more like him. If he plays more minigames, he's definitely Northern Line. He does have more dulls, but I have the variety. You know what I mean? In games. Mo, yeah, like from Counter-Strike.
The bottom half of the NAVI leaderboard, certainly a bit of a concern here, but still 7-5 work.
No, Sliggy is Cadril for sure, no? Actually, no, FNS would be Cadril, I guess. But yeah, Mo's like Maga. You're the XQC. I can take XQC. I don't mind XQC. That's a good pull. What's finesse Cadril, bro? Tariq? Do we just forget Tariq? Who's the clouded watcher? I'm not XQC. I'd take Squeaks any day of the week. I'd actually take Squeaks any day of the week.
Revealed by dealing with the trip at top mid.
Tariq is the XQC. I would agree with that one, yes. You're more Tariq. I was also going to say Tariq sounded the Tariq of Valorant. I'm not going to lie.
Put a pistol on the board for NAVI.
Yeah, and you can see the clouds are where there could have been
Squeaks is racially motivated. I mean, why can't... So I'm barred from Squeaks. I think it's more racially motivated that it can't be Squeaks because I'm brown because he's brown. That's more racist than me being allowed to be Squeaks. So you're saying if I wasn't brown, I'd be more like Squeaks? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's no way. That has to be more racist. If I didn't have a beard, if I didn't have luscious hair and a gorgeous body, just like Squeaks. He doesn't have a beard really, and he doesn't have that much hair. But at one point he did.
Okay, map 3. Map 3, 13-6 to NAVI. They will destroy Giants on Haven, and we will have wasted a lot of time.
I believe in the comeback. There isn't a team in this match that can...
Haven is too good. The Sunset, I mean, their comp is a bad comp. They clearly just aren't that great at this map.
But like, are you convinced that a team can win more than 4 rounds in a row on this map?
Oh, Giants will win this map, yeah. And then NAVI will definitely win Haven. I feel very confident about it.
All right. I'm still trying to decipher who you are in the realm.
I'm my own man. How about that?
Yeah, we all are. Hunky dory. Let's fucking go lift cars and weights. What?
I don't think that's true.
Whoa.
On the second peak there.
I think Sideshow is an imitation, a cheap knockoff.
I don't want to
damn.
With NAVI because we've seen what they're like on Icebox, but I don't want to see them get sloppy and fall into
complacency.
Yeah, because that's always been a bit of a concern sometimes. That's only 1 round. It's not the end of the world, but you want to see this Navi that's been kind of recatching our attention.
Yeah, Ludwig would never say that. That's crazy.
Team, you can't really doubt it. You got some of the more experienced players, a couple of new ones.
I mean, that's
yeah,
like I don't see how I'm Ludwig in any. I mean, again, I don't watch a lot of streams. I'll be honest, so I'm not super familiar with all the, you know, what everyone is. But Ludwig seems like he seems like very American, like aggressively American.
Yeah, but
you know
you're aggressively British as well.
Exactly, so I could never be Ludwig.
No, but like in your essence, you're Ludwig. You have the consistent YouTube uploads about what's happened in the day. They're fun to watch. You always learn something. It's almost like a news update as well. You're aggressively your heritage.
What does Ludwig make videos on?
Just like, you know, like what the fuck's going on? Like, he's got a bunch of channels. He does like random content as well sometimes. You got some cool stuff going on. Like you're like the UK Ludwig.
Round 1 and 2. After coasting map 1 effectively.
Pretty much.
He could be Slime actually. Yo, but if I got Squeaks, we're actually winning. We're actually winning. That's lit. Who's like really mean though? Who like roasts a lot? I mean, not mean by any means. Maybe because of how much she roasts people and is just honest with things. Maybe TMV is the QT Cinderella of Valorant. Have we thought about that? Have we actually thought about that? Like he makes the collaborations happen.
Yeah, you're looking at Lexic. He should be able to make it past that trip.
Because QT has talent. True. TMV's never really doing like you wouldn't see TMV organizing something like the Everyone's Welcome to. I thought that was a collat. I was like, that's the widest bullet ever. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. 13-6. Yep.
13-6, and then it'll be 13-6 the other way on him.
He's put himself in a 1v3. Aro with just that little jump spot on site. Heard by Hero, it was, but position now seen. They can create a crossfire, get that flank.
Ryan, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Looking to seal this.
Yeah, QT's very friend coded. I mean, TMV is a really good friend as well. You guys have to understand. And he has a pretty good podcast too that he does every once in a while.
Another step closer. 10-5. Game back on now.
So who are you in the big streamer world?
I'm Squeaks. I think that's what we've established.
Who?
Squeaks. See, I get the same thing as he does. You don't even know who he is. That's crazy, but he's there.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, your chat will know.
I'm not really the guy. As again, I don't really watch streams.
Conversion as well.
That's why I don't really know.
Salt in the wound.
Maybe you're the Nate shot of Valorant.
You're the Asmongold of Valorant.
I'm not the Asmongold. People are calling you the Asmongold for some reason. I don't know why.
Across the half break.
It is worrying, isn't it, when you see that streak, including. I mean, it was only 1 round back on the 10th anyway.
You're the Joe Rogan is what
hello.
In mine here.
That's the man that's caught my eye.
Joe Rogan's a good pull. I'm not gonna lie.
Playoffs performer so
you think you're Joe Rogan?
I'm not saying I am Joe Rogan. Fully. You can't quote me in saying that. Politically, no, I'm not Joe Rogan. Trust me. I'm quite the opposite, if anything.
You can see how he was struggling. You can see here as well on screen, though, has certainly elevated for playoffs. And I think as
what's the left wing guy? What's he called? Hassan.
Hassan?
For Giant X.
He's like.
Alongside, obviously, Ara. Being able to support
he's cool. He's cool. He's extremely left wing, though.
Yes, Giant X really turning themselves around in 20.
Yeah, I don't think I'm Hassan either.
And it has been a story of redemption for them, really. Even getting to this point has been miraculous. If
maybe you're the moist critical of Valorant, no?
I don't know. What would that entail me being?
Like moist critical kind of does his own thing. He calls a spade a spade. He'll roast something if it happens. Like you got to be the moist critical of Valorant, 100%.
For now, bit of a throwaway round.
I mean, he had an esports in Valorant. I know that.
They're saying he's too funny to be you. But you're very funny. I say you're pretty funny.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is saying that? Ban them fucking now.
Can we get Hero?
Ban them now. Never let them speak again.
He's not got a cam.
See, that was funny.
been dealt with, so he's going forwards.
No, it's not funny. That's not funny. That's just mean. That's just. Ever thought about my feelings in this random chatter?
I'm thinking of them. That's why I'm defending you. I'm like, he is funny.
I'm not talking about you. Oh, I know you're a great guy. Great guy.
He's great. He's a great guy. Mimi is the Donald Trump of Valorant, and that's just facts.
Yes. Yeah.
You cannot disagree with that.
Well, does Donald Trump? I don't think he loves public transport. Although, do you count like using public funds to go and?
Yes, I do. He.
Off to play golf. Does that count as public?
That counts as public transport. It does. And he loves doing that.
But it's Westside and Cloud now panicking. And Shao, oh, he's the one.
Holy shit! Bring it up to 6. Do they? Yeah, they do.
You win this round.
Mimi loves infrastructure.
Jeff Bezos of Valorant.
Shoutouts just 30.
The Jeff Bezos, huh?
Kills.
Now we're getting outside the realm of streamers.
What the hell? Just, yeah.
Sideshow, if we actually had to lock him down to someone, I would say he's like the Tim the Tap Man of Valorant.
I think Giant X are maybe expecting 1 or 2 to walk a smoke in like an anti-eco here, but
maybe some more of those.
What if you were the Elon Musk?
NAVI all gas, no brakes ahead of the plant as well.
I am not Elon Musk in really any way. The only thing we have in common, well, we've got a couple things in common. Human male.
From what we know.
White, I suppose. Yeah, from what we know. From what we know.
Is going to be deadly.
Shower's ult as well, so chance to make things even worse.
Oh, bro, we're throwing Fade Horns out in fucking mid. We think this team is way better than they are. We think this is fucking. We think we're playing against fucking G2. It's fucking giants, bro.
What do you get stuck by?
Into the site and letting Westside destroy you.
Oh my god.
How they all got so focused on it, but Ara's still breathing and still fragging out. It's Shao again. This time, he can't do enough. Giant X making mountains out of molehills in that.
That's crazy.
Up to 11 now.
Citizens of the Commonwealth.
Just the one found in the second half here for NAVI. Giant X once more.
I feel like Sideshow's kind of the Queso of Valorant. No, incredibly nice guy, but gets rage baited for the bit too much. The thing with Queso is that I don't see Queso doing too many collaborations. That's all it is. Like, Queso's kind of on his own. Wyatt could be Moist Critical. Yeah, I like Wyatt as Moist Critical. They both got the voice as well. That's kind of nice. If anything, I would be Queso because of the size. You know what I'm saying?
So quietly consistent.
I gotta own that brand.
So sharp as well.
I'm not letting Sideshow have that. He eats a very healthy lifestyle.
Comes down to Haven probably. If if we're looking at how these rounds have gone, on board. What do they do here? NRG.
Does he? I mean, he's vegetarian, right? I would call that all right.
That's not where Giant X are already going toward. That A site looking like that eventual goal.
Yep. Open for the taking.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a similarity there, but I think past that, I'm not really, past the size, I'm not really feeling Queso as much.
So cautious.
Because I collaborate a lot too. I would say Squeaks is the wave. I think you get pretty
rotating themselves.
Pretty squeaksy, but like Squeaks with a mix of like Northern Lions, random tangents, and analogies.
It might work out. That's the mad part, isn't it?
They're both bald though, huh? Nobody really has hair like me though in the scene. I'm not gonna lie. Someone said Will Neff. I haven't watched enough Will Neff. Can someone TLDR me what Will Neff does, or like what is Will Neff in a nutshell? Thoughts on Coffee from a Pan? I've seen the bit. I like the bit.
A second, he had support though. Everyone coming in, fight back.
Who's the Pokemon of Valorant? Maybe it's TMV. Maybe it's TMV, you know?
But just wild that they're still walking into a stack here.
He's good at everything. Loud kid, talkative energy. I might be the Will Neff.
Found for Giant X, a long road back in if NAVI want to make a go of things here.
Poke's Kaide, that makes sense. They're both really good at games too. Like, I think people forget how good Pokemon actually is at video games. Isn't she like average Ascendant Immortal at Valorant?
Very different from map 1, right? Icebox feels like a lifetime ago now. And it certainly throws everything up in the air.
Kind of insane that she's good at Fortnite. I'm not sure if she's played CS. League of Legends streamer as well. Does Kaide play League? I forget. I mean, dude, what is Alexi doing, bro? That is like the 4th blast back play I've seen just hit flatter than a wall, bro. Yeah, like
take matters into their own hands.
I feel like his blast backs make him move in slow motion.
Threat removed already. Man advantage here in round 19.
Who's the Rainbolt of Valorant? Who's hella lore pilled? Rainbolt of Valorant is probably Balla TW. You know? I would say Balla TW.
They've already got a man to the good after that start from Alexic.
Yeah, Pokemon would be the Pokemon. We're talking about like big streamers to the small streamers.
Oh, just off the drone there, yeah. Putting Hero under pressure. Hero looks dead, yeah. Cleared out very diligently. Nice util scaling up through market. Shao,
okay, Shao, fast retake.
Holding on to a bit of territory here. Still has full kit of util. And just gets melted.
GG.
Angel
wow, man. What a slam. None of the ideas were good here from NAVI.
The plant's already in. Angel, this would be legendary. And in reality, it's just the outcome we expected. But 13-6. Sunset going Giant X's way.
Goddamn. Should we play a duel during the break? Because there's not going to really be a desk right now, right? I think one I really wanted to try is Game Duel. RJ, I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Did we ever get to the stabbing story? We did get to the stabbing story. I've told the story one time. I was gonna say for map 3, but it's only 4 yet. Hey, do your thing. Have some fun. Have a good time. If a desk just pops up in front of me, I just might do the desk. But we could do the game duel. No worries. Tigers have a festival. Oh, what's the festival about? That actually sounds very exciting. Let's try this out. What is this? What is this? What is this? 6 average guess attempts is kind of crazy. This looks, I don't even know what this could be. Death Stranding 1. I'll take your guess. No. This is not, that's a face. Is it not? It's not Project Callisto, is it? No. Wrong franchise / saga. It's a PS4, PS5 exclusive. So I don't think it's Resident Evil. What could it be? Also, one sec. I just have to change one thing. Okay. Final Fantasy Remake? Was that only PlayStation as well? I should guess something, huh? System Shock? Let's see. System Shock new? Nope. What is this? Wrong franchise saga. It's an adventure game. Metal Gear Solid? I don't think it's Metal Gear Solid. I've never seen this before. Is it? It's not Killzone? It's definitely not Killzone. There's an object in the way. That's you, Kenny? Really? PS4, PS5? Someone said Metal Gear. Jog Hunter says Final Fantasy Remake. I don't think it is, but I mean, could it be Killzone? saw Ganesh Chaturthi. I don't think you know about it, but it's an 11-day festival where we bring a Ganesha idol and do puja for 7 days or 11 days, and immerse the idol in water. Nice, man. I hope it's very fun. I hope you have a good time.
I've got Mini and Fader back here.
Starts with a O.
Couch. Did you feel like this is the way the map was gonna go when you watched the first half?
I kind of presume so. I think GX found their steam. You know, in the early game, I think it was a little bit difficult, but they seemed to get their momentum back. So, you know, I think it's just rightfully so how GX took that map.
Unlike what Patty Tech said, there was a very impactful timeout for Pipson around round 6, I think it was.
Omni-Man,
and
obstacle.
Navi only won 1 out of the next
Oh,
6 on
observer.
the side. So shout out to Pipson for being in
What the fuck?
Yeah, shout out to Pipson indeed. But taking a look at the second half.
What
here,
the fuck?
Faded, you know, it's not like Navi didn't know
2017.
So what on earth happened?
Okay.
How did they lose this second half?
What's that? You want to watch the trailer?
KPD, open up.
Shh. Keep your voice down. He'll hear you.
Who will?
He's coming.
All right, this looks terrible. Let's go next.
And you know, they had a good retake plan, but in general, it's interesting because
Artwork.
Navi had a great read,
Yeah,
but GX just closed it out.
They did, and Kakuka wanted to see Cloud, you know, keep up his morale and not care about what happens on map 1. Maybe Mini, he's just been through this
What
so
is
many times
this?
that he naturally just doesn't care what happened.
It's so boring. I was trying to play this with a lot of hype around the game, and I was just trying to stay awake. Goddamn. Uncharted 3. Did they have snow in Uncharted 3? They didn't. They went desert mode on Uncharted 3, didn't they?
And it helps that, you know, he went 7-1.
Until Dawn. Until Dawn's not a bad guess. I was thinking The Last of Us because of this backpack.
Head-to-head all of a sudden is really leaning in his favor.
Yeah, I think you said just then that like Alexic was like.
But The Last of Us Part 2 because it starts in the snow.
Crazy. Like for map 3, that's got to change. Yeah, Aura to me, he was key in this timeout as well. Where
Trains?
he was so aggressive towards the A side of the map that it really gave them like a lot of information to work with. They had rotations in at good times.
Uncharted 4 did. I mean, I'll try Uncharted.
Yeah, the fights towards A.
Let's do a Thief's End.
I just want to see Aura be a.
What the fuck is this?
And if he's hitting here, we need to see that going into Haven too. Last time they
Metro
Haven,
Exodus?
Aura did get 30, so looking good for him, but consistency for me is what I want to see.
Yeah, he won them a lot.
Wrong franchise.
I know, like that's like.
Whoa, there's pictures.
To say when you're watching the game like this, but he was just all over them.
No, he definitely was, especially on the defense. I feel like he was, even when Navi was trying to avoid him, I think he was able to find ways to be impactful. So I think, you know,
you think it is RDR2? What is this?
Looking at, especially going to the next map, as Minnie mentioned, you know, right, he was the biggest impact maker on that Haven, and I do have to give a lot of kudos to Navi's Haven. They've made a lot of improvements.
It's an adventure game on
They definitely are
PC.
scary on the map, but I think
It's not on consoles.
comes down to a toss-up in my opinion.
So it can't be Red Dead Redemption.
This is where you can actually, you know,
It's
tell
just
us,
on
what
PC.
is Navi like on Haven? What did GX have to look out for?
I think like they do a really
From
good
what we
job on
see
the
right
defense
now.
of being very suffocating.
Or else Uncharted
especially
4
in
would
the
have told me
area.
it's on
One thing
PS4
that
as
we
well.
like to do is, you know, taking the garage space, and they're very good at denying these key.
Like, is it Clue?
And I think, you know, GX kind of likes to do the same in a way where they like to aggressively take spaces. And I think as long as, and if Navi can do the same reads they did on Sunset, then I think
It
they
is
can be in the
point
right
and
places.
click.
It just comes down to who wins that fight out.
The key thing for me to look for.
It's a PC game. It's not on PS3. It's not on.
that attack side. His lurking
And maybe it's on PS3. I didn't guess any PS3 games.
He's just battling Yoru's left, right, and center and pushing for space. Once he has that space,
A Telltale? I have no clue.
And it's like so easy
Like
for him. And if he gets that space, it's going to be a big
train.
I mean, you're a really big fan of Terminator, you know, Terminator 2, your comfort movie. So how do you take down the Terminator? How do you not be afraid of Rooks and actually be able to find him and kill him?
What is this?
I don't know. I did genuinely.
Or do you just ignore him?
I'm watching Dirk.
Is this like an Amnesia game?
Dirk is being pushed away, and Dirk is stubborn. Like he's not
It could be Life is Strange.
unless you force him to, and Rooksy doesn't care. So like, I genuinely don't know. You could try to gang up on him a little bit.
Siberia 2. My brothers. We are moving on.
He's not just gonna like let you 2v1 him as well, you know.
So we ignore him. You know, we just.
I don't know.
I think, if I remember correctly, last time
What is
Jack
this?
played Navi, Aura was disrespecting that wall, so Ruxic is definitely going to be.
Does
aware of
anyone
that.
know?
I think that was probably one of the win conditions they had last time. So you know, they're not going to be
Low
able to get away with
blocks?
the same things, and it's going to be definitely tough.
Yeah, sometimes with these players, you do have to just go in and disrespect.
Hell yeah.
Disrespect.
It looked familiar, okay.
It does look like we have no changes on either side. I mean, this is a big map for them. Who are you calling for this one? Who's gonna take it?
It's a fun game.
I think Navi's going to win this one out.
Why?
Just because their protocols and the way they're playing is very up to par right now, especially with this comp. And, you know, Ruxic as the difference maker, like, Ruxic hasn't been slowing down. And I think it's really tough to make him slow down. Even if you gang up on him.
All right, let me see if I can get this before first round starts. I'll be back.
Hero plays his regular game, and, you know, I don't think Alexic is going to be, you know, 0 for X on the first kill, first death going to this game. So, you know, I think Navi definitely has a recipe to kind of for their success.
Yeah, I agree. I think Navi are slightly favored here. I think that Hero last time in the head-to-head against Giant X was like -20 or something. Like, he was like not having a good game at all. And Hero today and usually is phenomenal. So I would favor Navi in this series. Also, the last time Aura had to drop 30. We see he's capable of it, but again, consistency is an issue for me when I look at Aura.
Yeah, for me, I need Grabinho to wake up. Grubby, if he has a good game here, I think they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. And I think I'm in agreement with you. Navi should be favored, despite what happened last time. But it is GX we're talking about. It is the lower bracket we're talking about. And Pansy and Hypok, who doesn't love an upset?
Yeah, you know what? Fair play. I do like an upset. But I don't really know which way it goes anymore with these two. No. The fact we're seeing these two here is the part that probably surprises me more than anything. Taken to a third, they've met here before. This time, it's for a chance for champions, right? Yeah. They have to make the final. Still one in their way, even if they make it through this.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I kind of didn't. Well, elephant in the room, coming into the decider now, I'm a little concerned for Navi because things just seem to spiral, spiral out of control. I mean, first half of Sunset, even in a 7-5 deficit, I was talking about how effectively Angel was mid-rounding and they still had contingencies, backup plans, and time again winning out on some of those factors, but that kind of just evaporated.
It did. So the momentum will sit with Giant X at the minimum, right? If you're looking at that last map, 13-6, a sign of life. But the Des was still backing Na'Vi, liking their protocols, liking their composition, and especially liking Ruxic.
Goes without saying as well, another thing the desk touched on, Aura has to go nuclear once more. Last time, 28-10.
Whoa. Big
map from him. Wow, does he consider missing with the spam here?
Zara shouldering it if they do come up through sewer. They're pausing for a second, see if anyone maybe re-clears or gets a little bit too curious. Oh, gorgeous from Cloud.
Meantime, yeah, keep your eyes on Hero, because on the back of that, he's trying to make progress elsewhere. Hasn't slipped the net. Flickless still guarding.
But I like that Grabinho's come over to this side as well. It feels like they're reading this adjustment potentially. But the timing could be totally different, right? This could still work out in their favor. And here it is. Contact made, but already one ahead. Alexic is going to be let off.
I made it.
Paranoid, so can't do much with it. Grabinho, stunning work from him. Handling both the Na'Vi players. Only Shao to shoot back, leaving Ruxic. Maybe the man of the hour, but right
I think Breach is bait as well.
First to be made here for Giant X.
And another pistol on the board for Giant X. 3 left standing. So a beautiful opener here from Cloud.
Yeah, the paranoia is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the fault line initially, it's only really Aura that can get ahead of that, but you can't capitalize on his stun.
Nice! Good job!
The paranoia just cuts off anybody being able to back him up as well. Cloud bringing in a Sheriff here, but investment across the board for Giant X.
A bit of a net slip here for Ruxic. I do
Spaghetti.
Maybe exploit that deeper down the line.
Yeah, I mean, versus the Viper, somebody has to be trained towards both sides of a main here.
You're happy with your concern, Supersonic?
Are now opting to be down A.
That's appropriate. Dude, I got to adopt a bigger dot, huh?
Angel goes down.
Might be the wave.
Alvaro should note only one.
Mopping's been so bad recently.
Yes, there's more down there. Oh, bloody hell.
As well. Down to 39 HP now. Next will dig their heels in here. Still an opportunity, but Cloud's found another.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down.
The rotations have been good so far, not letting much slip. And final player found. Gravino off to a very good start. In-zone flawless.
Yeah, must have heard Yinsu.
As anti, bro, Omen would be one of the most broken characters.
Ultimate already.
If you had an ultimate that could kill.
Obviously, be back on the purchase here.
Why not go with TMV? I'm gonna go with TMV. We just haven't said anything since the match started.
Confidence builders early as well. Him and Cloud off to flying.
Forget the dot and brace the U rank with that. Lamau.
But this is where it has to start.
I do have to lock in.
Kind of right
onto EU rank.
Last map, look back on the same page.
I'm just saying some of the like Omen gets his ult so fast sometimes. Imagine it was like a Nightfall or something. It'd be insane.
Flickless not going to connect. Carino spotted.
When he gets to have an ult every round, genuinely paranoia could be an ultimate ability.
He's in a weird spot.
Very weird. Somehow misses the trip as well.
This pathing is madness. But
yeah, holy shit.
He's got them a plan, but it kind of has. It pulled the rotation towards C rather than B, and it's done the job. I just don't think you're going to be able to get away with it again, but we take it when we get it. For Navi, it's just what the doctor ordered.
All right, Giants, how do you do this?
All over the map.
A little bit of hesitance through Garage.
Navi, they hold on there, stick the landing.
I mean, there's so many people on bottom mid.
Okay, and next, looking well handled. Gravino was the one who's been sharp so far. Make it costly.
Nice from Hero.
The numbers start.
That's a one round.
Hold on. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay. 3 alive. You want to keep that, and they seem to do exactly that.
Pretty good from Navi.
It's a strange one,
but it's strange. Yeah, it worked.
Maybe a little unorthodox.
I like the way they played post. That was really good.
Make it through Garage again. Right up C against.
I live in Canada, RJ. I live in Canada.
I mean, he basically got onto default. They got back into Garage without anybody catching the retreat. I think because they're so conscious that it's all out. It's a full-on hit. Yeah.
Yep.
But they're already kind of backing away to play retake, so they don't want to catch these crosses. Operator in hand now for Ara.
Oh, he's gonna. I wonder how this scales against Ruxic here, because yeah, I mean he's already found one, but quickly handled the kind of back away, I guess. So well formed.
They can hold Ara hostage on this A side. They know he's gonna just re-peak something, so they immediately go away.
Navi to achieve anything.
Trip on the left side, but
Ruxic's utility. Flickless will be tested once more. Catches the same stun.
Lots of stall. Hello, Grabinho, no!
Money, and he still is.
That's tough.
Traded out by Alexi, but the trades are going back and forth. It's a battle on B. West side, backside does well. Looking for the follow-up conflict.
I'm surprised he didn't get two there. What the fuck?
And it's going to be Ara's position.
Doesn't matter.
Checkmate on that close.
How are we that unaware?
Giant X to walk away.
I think they was just very tunneled into.
Like, yeah, but there's 2 places he could be.
Yeah.
Another quick pivot into B.
Maybe he thought he'd come A-Link.
Again, I think here if they can prioritize one way or the other, because
well, clearly.
Like I said, Giant X are going to try and address both sides of this wall.
Not the worst, not the worst.
I guess on the back of the wall.
Take up. Nice, good job, boys. Nice that you split.
Yeah, Toronto side. I think one of the coolest things Valorant can do, because hey, you know, coming in from CS, I'm stealing that dart. What the hell's that? Where's it land?
Double stack on long this time. Very different approach.
What the hell?
And a lot going in to keep Ruxic under the thumb, it looks like.
I would love to see an Overwatch approach to their game, where as the game goes on, you can like maybe in the buy menu, even I'm like slow rolling what this reveal is.
Seen, I imagine. Yes, certainly is now.
Yikes, zero ping hopping, man. It's gonna be tough. You can choose between 2 abilities, or like, you know, Overwatch you gain passives. Would be cool to be able to choose between 2 ultimates, like per half or something.
Navi to at least
I don't know.
Create a question mark, right? Not necessarily pressure, but achieve something.
Ignore various new famous. No. I'm thinking about random stuff to cook up. Not perk building, but like maybe perk building.
And for me,
that could be cool too.
It's got to be such a nice confidence builder. Yeah, this is up against kind of a broken buy at best.
But I'd love to make these agents more so mine.
These are, you know, feel good kills.
There's no way he gets the kill.
2 already.
How has Angel lived and all that?
Yeah.
seen the
30
Angel
seconds left.
He was destined to live.
Angel 1v3?
Not today.
Never in a million years.
Aura's too young.
Different game.
Different timeline.
I think it was on Dust 2, potentially.
That's so mean, bro. They do him so wrong with these casts.
It's a very solid start. I'm looking
Dude,
for a
what the
pause.
fuck?
Why not, though?
I'm looking for
Why not just call everyone out?
Yeah, because this has been...
What's the alternative?
Yeah, but they're fucking comparing. Like, this guy's so senile. He thinks he's playing Dust 2. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking
Say
insane.
funny lines. I want funny lines from my casters. You wouldn't get it.
Let's make fun of how young Aura is, you know?
Honestly, that's true. You don't quite get the making young jokes.
Yeah, it's always a joke on Angel. What was fucking? You can't be the Teletubby. Like, you do something funny like that.
How is he down here?
Right up in their faces.
He's on the wrong team. Join the attacking side. And it's not a singular endeavor. Grubinho going to do it as well, but looks like Navi's patience pays off. But do they expect a second body behind this? It looks
Use
like
a fucking drone. Hello?
No.
Curiosity.
Yeah, well, the fact is Grubinho, they've got to assume somebody else has followed up on this. This time they're going to potentially explore towards C.
That's what I was saying. I don't give a fuck they're roasting Angel, but bro,
Almost ready.
It's always Angel.
Waiting
Come on.
for this scenario.
50 seconds now. And hold on. Look at middle. West side's going for it. Okay, that's for the ult. Huge
Okay,
info.
you know where the Cypher is off the back of that, though.
Hunter's Fury.
What?
It's got to be anything to
You
find.
know.
That is horrible.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
That felt like violence.
What setup do you think that they're in where they've
Violence from
aggroed mid?
And it's not stopping anytime
And
soon.
that
Rook's got
Cypher
two
just
backs.
walked
We've
down
made
mid on his
something
own.
out of nothing here.
Yeah.
But Aura's on the way, and Cloud on the other side. Can Hero stand the test? No. Falls under the pressure from Aura. And a fantastic round.
Never mind.
Want to see a
Keep making fun of Angel.
NAVI. Now with a round
Holy
towards
shit.
C and towards mid, I guess with the initial focus.
Oh, they saw him earlier. That's why they were still a bit paranoid about it all.
He comes back and
What the fuck?
it's actually flickless to find it, but yeah, certainly.
30 seconds left.
We'll see Navi.
Did he put the alarm bot down and then run out of range of the alarm bot? Is that what happened?
Trying to achieve.
Because they put an alarm bot down for
across
flank.
the map, but we're going to see it come through ahead of
Honestly,
a lesser
fast laned
version.
it.
Plenty of ultimates to use, but
This is going to be gutting.
Hello, Pirate. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello.
This as well, right?
I mean,
Are you getting L'd already off rip?
Yes, 100%.
The big pressure point in these slow defaults is
Held
the
up.
wall and the question mark, and it's not as if Giant X are having to go hunting.
I'm still here. I'm gonna be messy while I
kills
eat.
on both sides of it.
Yeah, they've done their research. They've done their homework.
And then, like I said, the one round where nobody's pressuring behind it, they lose out in a big way elsewhere. It's a beautiful read from Giant X on the previous.
Same way this turn typically a punching bag in a friend group. Hershey boy, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, look, Giant X have
Very true.
I think we've seen firsthand the improvement, right? We were, I don't want to say fans of, but we liked the idea of adding those players earlier on, working with them, getting in the system early. It worked. 2021, bloody hell. That is a vintage number. But at this point, the problem is it is wearing thin. And Giant X certainly have a bit of a read, so I want to see some versatility to this. Show me how much Navi have done here. You can back into a map like this. Yes, they started well on Icebox, but this isn't a best of one. And look at Aura again. This man's everywhere.
Again, it's going to be confirmation almost that they are trying to achieve something. On the back of the wall, I mean, Rook's posted up, but you're almost hoping something's going on elsewhere to set him in motion. It's a lesser purchase, as I said, but
Pyro, hello, hello.
Some utility here from West Side to
I'm sad I can't hear you more of you this weekend, my friend. It would have been so hype. I miss my goat caster.
Starting to feel pretty red at this point as well. Starting to feel like they're in the right place, but Cloud, don't know what happened there. And actually a great stump. This is huge. NAVI maybe catching the perfect timing.
True.
Giant X, who felt like they had all the right pieces of the puzzle.
I would have loved to see your take on the very first TL versus BBL game. Holy shit, what a cinematic banger. This one's been a bit one note, but still some cool ideas from Navi here and there.
Operator into the pit.
I feel like they're just losing their own rounds though. Giants is just kind of existing.
Not doable for them.
I'm just kind of curious what happened to Cloud and...
Well, it didn't look pretty in terms of the engagement between Hero and Cloud.
Yeah, like Flickless kind of just got then left in the dumps down below, what, in hell, gets stunned. I mean, you're hoping for the best, but feel like they were completely caught from the timing, which is surprising considering...
Man, I miss watching Filu play, bro.
Elsewhere. But a round's around for Na'Vi. Don't know if they'll get one of those just like that again, but a good couple of upgrades for them as well. Pay safe card through.
I don't know why I got just rushed if I want to see Filu play.
Because again, this isn't necessarily one you can give up.
Where's Filu at, bro?
Because, yeah.
I might be the first person to ever say that. I don't know why.
If they give it up, the pit's coming out.
That is a crazy TB. I like it though. Original sentence.
Big dart.
Nice visual, guys. Important round.
Let's get it on the socials.
Important round. Let's go, my friends.
Immediately. I'll see the replay on that one.
Minnie and Billy breaking that down. Let's go in. Na'Vi now. Can they build off this? Foundations made, but this wall.
That's the thing you miss. Arnold Tavik from Stoke. I have no idea what that sentence means, but I'll agree.
Some variety now.
I want to see Orango play. That's not a bad take. What the hell's happening here?
Finding Westside certainly could open up chances. They call Gravino on the back pedal, but do they know all of what's
Dude, a fake TP would have gone crazy there.
It's audacious from him.
Oh my god, dude. The movement from Gravino, and he still gets one, is insane.
Put to bed by Hero, but
the smoke drops.
R just wins this round. Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, they scatter now.
It happens. It happens.
Plant CT.
My aura.
Obviously going to try and reposition here, but I think will be noted. Yeah. Alexi.
They hear him.
This info. The Hero's going to expect him.
There's a lot of 1v1s.
Hits the shot though for no reason.
Yeah, but you don't expect this angle, surely.
All good.
Just clearing it.
I got nervous. Got a little nervous, and I asked the question: can they build from this? Now the wall approach didn't work out, but you're
Just stopping in, join my Uvu driver. Let's go. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
New chance. Find a new way in.
Well,
Uber up, Uber up.
The alternative is if we completely sell Ruxic, like I said, something else on the map needs to happen for that to not necessarily find the intended value, but
on this half, I'm gonna go get some water. I need some water. Hey, can I get one water, please?
Love to see a timeout from Giant X here. 2 rounds now, but I guess maybe because the money.
Could I get a water? Could a young bloke get a bottle of water?
Feels though that Cloud's got the right call as it stands for Na'Vi though.
Who do you think wins this? I think, dude, from what it looks like, Giants. I think Na'Vi might lose this. I want Na'Vi to win, but I feel like Na'Vi might lose this more than Giants winning it. And then tomorrow, I want to see BBL make it back.
Surely dead here.
He might get traded on us.
But they're backing away at the same
Scott
time.
put down.
Doesn't outstay his welcome. It's a hit and run.
Dude, there's so many gaps in what Na'Vi are doing, bro. I don't understand.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv.
Wait, you gotta sell me, like, what the fuck was on Haven before for these guys that looked so good? What was their, like, special sauce?
Step in the right direction. They're still looking for a way in. They're still, yeah, and
kind of all of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Their Haven looked really good before.
Who were they facing?
This is good rotations from Giant X. They're making some very
Heretics.
good calls on this, but still with Na'Vi.
A team that was 12-1 on this map. Their defense side was very good, to be fair. They genuinely they had like the best defense side with the Viper.
Advantage now.
I think as well. I heard
like a lot of these Viper teams struggle on their defense side. Navi's was very strong.
West side probably aware of that as well.
But they don't even run. You said with the Viper, not the Cypher, right?
I said Viper, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
What the again? Like. There's just gaps that are left. Oh my god, they're gonna lose.
The alarm bell ringer right now. Na'Vi now sweating.
Brother, we can't aim. How have we done no damage to this guy?
Oh my god, he's got 3.
Oh my god.
It's stunning.
I can't believe it.
West side with the hero plays when they needed him most. You didn't expect that one.
I mean,
I was asked which team wins this game, and I think Na'Vi lose. It's not even that GX win.
Don't know.
There was a dart, but I'm pretty sure it was like 5 seconds
yeah,
gone.
he's just out of it.
West side's always good for those. That's crazy. Shout out.
Cool.
Shout out, bro.
Don't mind this as well. Trying to be proactive, catch a nice timing. But that, what are we up to, Rootsick? I don't get it. And I don't normally question that, man, but you know what I mean? That had
Oh,
me
that's a
scratching my
nasty kill. What the fuck was that on Alexic?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Outrageous stuff.
Crazy, man.
yeah, Banner, yeah, West Side, yeah, he's hit some headshots. Yeah.
Yazakari, Giants seem to be their kryptonite.
to business. That's a bit of a gutting one for Na'Vi, because that, again, we saw feeling those building blocks back, like looking a bit better. West Side under threat again. This C site has been getting more and more attention, but he's lost the timing. He can't really fight on the site now until that paranoia came in perfectly. West Side takes away the tip of the spear and blocks.
Dude, another 3. They can't stop him. They have, again, one area of just a gap in their attack.
He's insane, man.
Did you think that the smoking garage was a fucking brick wall? Like,
just as well to look elsewhere on the map.
Do we have a Sage in the comp?
Ara's actively clearing this wall. Doesn't want to leave anything to chance in terms of the late round.
How are we also playing this Viper comp, but never actually just solo lurking A?
He's a gamer. He's an absolute gamer.
Shouldn't come as a surprise. West Side, the highest headshot percentage at 44.
Oh my god, he's got past the wall as well. Dude, this is disgusting, bro.
It's just shut over here. There's no access.
He's back on the line again.
Come on, man.
Bro.
He knows it all too well. He's got them down pat. There's nothing that Na'Vi can do about it. Front-loaded veto, sure,
yeah,
but now look at this.
The desk talking
That
about
is insane.
So
good for Ara. He doesn't give a fuck.
On Giant X's defense.
Oh, it's just brilliant to watch. To do this against Na'Vi.
Insanity.
In a resurgence of form. This has been the return of Na'Vi, right? This team that can push in playoffs. We've had, you know, Shao having upswings.
Actual Ara
in role.
moment.
As of late, you've had Alexic looking like a
Now
breath
we
of
save.
fresh air coming in.
All right.
And they're being held.
Sorry, this will be one of my last get-ups and gons. I mean, that's not true, but I'm getting water.
This series.
Yeah, you can.
Half time on Sunset. And Giant X just digging so deep to put on a display here versus Na'Vi.
Yeah, at least you might keep hold of an operator. Man, what does Na'Vi do? So we've been asking for versatility on the wall. We've asked them to do something a little bit different, but their scaling into C didn't look all that pressured. Again, Westside, yeah, initially forced off, but able to play it back in quite comfortably, able to find those 3 trying to play up towards sight. And look, there's money in the coffers of Giant X, so they could do this if they could take that operator away, and they have. Na'Vi looking like they're in financial ruins.
Last round in the half.
Some ultimates to work with, though. A lockdown, a pit. Way to clear a site and secure it. On the other side of things, Rolling Thunder. Neural theft for the TP for Bravino. But yeah, Giant X have just, again, early objective, dealing with the wall, forcing Na'Vi elsewhere on the map, and they're so well equipped. I mean, on the back of West Side, to be honest with you, to deal with the contingency.
Back up, does do good chip on towards Alex. TP gets taken, going to be noted instantly. Nice work from Cloud, they're not going to lose a beat, but this worked out last time. They caught them asleep at the wheel, do remember. But this is a harder ask already. Shao has to do something here, and the timing not looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless, all finding it back in. It's Hero and Rooksik, both trying to fight their way up. Do have the lockdown, just going to put it in willy-nilly. What are you going to do now? Hero with nothing left to say. 4 against you, the chance for champions. Slipping away round by round here, and they ain't making it through this one. 9-3 is a commanding scoreline here.
Na'Vi going to be sweating bullets going into this second half of Haven. Again, unable to really find many answers for how Giant X approach the defense.
Yeah, all on the line now. You don't want to miss how this one ends.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, halftime. I have a question. I've had an international request from my wife. Is the chat able to fulfill this request is the question. That is the question. Okay. So, I'll wait for the ad to finish. Only fair. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Request away. Okay. Hold up. We have 1 minute of the ad. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. That counts as a wish? Hold on. Wait, what?
See it on the screens there. What these two are pretty much fighting for, that chance for champs, but you can go there if you just scan the QR code. Get that 15% off, get yourself down, might even see us.
Yeah,
wait, why are any of these players even playing right now? They could just buy tickets for Paris and go anyways. Why do they have to qualify?
Yes.
Don't be silly.
What are they doing?
Yeah, he can scan the QR code.
Yeah.
So,
They could just buy the
9-3.
tickets.
Mike, let's focus back in here because
What the fuck?
We need this pistol now more than ever.
Yeah, I think Giant X have worn out.
Ads are almost done, and I will hit you guys with the request.
Certainly a tall order to deliver one here on the decider. Trailing by 6.
Hold on, I have to sign up for my own tournament. Give me a second.
Wind in their sails now.
Announcements. This document is not published. Did I fucking miss it?
Towards the seaside of the map here for NAVI, so well equipped.
Oh, fuck me.
In here with the stun.
No, don't remake it. Don't remake it. Don't remake it. I'll just watch. I'll watch. I'll watch. I might not even be there. And you guys have an even amount of people. It's totally fine. I'll cast it. I'll cast it. I'll cast it.
How much room he can take.
Okay, Giants have this at the cost of 1 player. West Side gets this Angel pick. It's totally fine. They're doubling up on it. Too many resources, A-Link. Aura finds 1. Holy fuck. How does he get almost 3? The West Side finally finds his pick. I mean, this is done. GG's, bro.
What are you meant to do? So many awkward angles to try and clear.
Good patience from Cloud as well. I mean, it's a perfect pistol almost. Wow.
Closed out the first half with a bang, and now started off here in the second.
This is third.
How does Aura get 2, bro? That's crazy.
On the decider to try and push Giant X.
No, I'm not joining in. I'm gonna cast it first, or I'm gonna VOD review it and see what's up. Okay. I have a request from the wife. International request. Here we go. Here we go. She's watching Squeaks play some RTS games, aka Age of Empires. I'm not sure if you can consider that an RTS, a 4X, whatever it is. Are there any cozy, beginner-friendly RTS games? If it's not beginner-friendly, are there any cozy versions that don't make you cry? Does anyone know of a cozy RTS? RTS are miserable. What? She's fine with the misery. She's fine with the misery. RTS is real-time strategy where everything, there's no turn-based system going on, RJ. So Age of Empires, Stellaris, like, I mean, Stellaris might be turn-based, but there's a bunch of like StarCraft, like the Civilization games are good, very good for beginner-friendly RTS. But the Civ games, she loves Civ. Civ is more 4X than it is RTS, right? Like Civ is more, you're doing turns. Civ is a 4X. That's not an RTS. My bad. Let me also tell you what a 4X is so everyone's on the same page. Learning with Try a Wager. 4X definition. The genre of strategy games whose name is an acronym for explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. So games that have you do that, where it's based off of exploration, getting land, getting better land, eliminating other players, exploiting systems like, you know, your economy, other players' economy, things like that. That's a 4X.
2 rounds, but feels like basically 1 buy round if they decide to invest here.
Even if the, like, I'm just talking about, like, it doesn't have to be cozy in difficulty. but a cozy art style even, you know?
NAVI just looks simply outclassed here on Haven.
Tooth and Tail is a controller RTS from 2017. I remember it not being hard to pick up. Okay, respects. Factorio is as well, but she explicitly told me that she hates Factorio's art design. So do not even bother suggesting, I think word for word, that dog game. Okay, I used the word dog, but she might have used a different word. So.
You're worried about Caliber. Keep in mind, NAVI beat Heretics on this map. While the team's now
Yes, RJ, that could be the wave. Yes, yes, yes. Clash Royale is technically an RTS.
But a 1-for-1 trade out initially. Wow, just catching a glimpse.
Navi Durka incoming, please. This team needs a duelist. Someone was talking about there have been crazy rookie of the year contenders. They're all duelists. You do have some tenured ones as well, but like, why pay Durka when you can also get someone like, you know, Aura for half the paycheck? Or someone like Alexic. I have a feeling that Durka is like gonna have trouble getting signed or getting offers anywhere else other than Vitality.
Dealt with very quickly.
My hot take.
All right, in the thick of it, but he's gonna get the plant off.
Yep. Spike planted.
Unmovable.
Only I thought we'd have time between now and America's, but America's is starting in 10 minutes.
Tries to finally get away with
Sag.
he does.
I wanted to show you guys some footsies. Age of Empires is not too complex, Zephyrus, 100%, but she was wondering if there's anything like a little bit not simpler, but just a little bit cozier and maybe slightly simpler than Age of Empires. Wow, Alexi, let's go. I mean, we live to see another day.
Alexi's been having a rough game so far, but a very impactful round. Did give NAVI, I don't want to say breathing room, but...
Nurgle might just become an import since salaries in other regions are supposedly higher. If that's the case, Kara, 100%. But again, when it comes to other regions and you look at things like Kess, you look at things like Verdi, some of this early success some of these pickups have, why buy Durka for, you know, 100 credits when you could get Verdi for 60 credits or 40 credits, you know? I don't know what the actual salaries are, so I'm using credits. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Ara so close to that ult as well. That is weighing heavily on my mind. I'm sure
it's just tough being a good duelist right now. I think it's not like there's too many duelists that are good. After Ascension as well right now, like there's going to be people that are being bought up.
AJ setup is there to work from if Alexi feels like he needs it. But Giant just pause for a moment.
Lever holding on to Sato for sure. I'm not sure what 100 Thieves are doing in the offseason. Europa Universalis 4. Okay, 100%. I'll check it out.
Try and take some initiative here, but
I have seen a little bit of it. I'll probably end up playing this game with her, so it'd be fun to play against her. I'm not the best at RTSs either.
Seeing any reclears coming in?
Nah.
I played a bunch of Warcraft 3 that was very fun.
Yeah, with the owl drone, certainly not.
The 100 Thieves might cut Cryo. I think they might release Cryo to better pastures, yes.
We can see there are opportunities to be found. Now with 45 seconds left,
they are not smart enough.
We'll have a very
dude, imagine like
advantage here towards C or Garage.
What's Cryo's like role? His main actual role. He's not a flex, right? Again, I'm an idiot, so.
Now, how do you want to approach this one? You are in trouble, mate. Gets out towards backside.
Technically duelist. That's what always confuses me about what Cryo plays.
As ever, the headhunter himself still
oh my god, Westside.
And the spacing up towards Ara is fantastic.
Secondary duelist, huh?
They've got a plant and a two-man advantage.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh my god. Minus Brock plus Cryo.
Clean on the way in, Cloud will fall. Goes for the stun and Flickers will find him.
He's just hero though. So much work, and he's trying to just take away Ara, but Ara's having none.
No.
He's still alive.
Trying to find a way to. No, that's so bad. No, Mod is an opper.
To 32 already.
Cryo was cooking on the rifle though in the most recent game without even opping, right?
Now have to retreat.
No, never cook again. I cooked. Who let him cook? You're not cooking. Dude, if Cryo gets picked up by EG, I just feel like he's trapped in a dungeon of doing the same things he just did in this last BO3 again.
This is Giant X up to 12.
Mada too similar?
Yes.
I just feel like he plays flex duelist a bit more. Give up the op towards Mada and just rifle out.
Either still or in your throat. It's not a good feeling.
Flex duelist plays Jet and Yoru. He plays Yoru, so he's considered a flex duelist now.
too many ways to cut that.
Cryo, Demon 1, Yay, all these are the same player. I thought you were about to go on a very epic chant. Cryo, Demon 1, Yay. All of these are the same player, but there was one who was different among them. FNS. An IGL passed his time, retired, and someone took his spot. Type Hunter narration type shit.
Honestly, that's all it takes. A couple of ults really nearby as well. Aura probably going to get his this round if they want to build around it, but you look.
Cryo not being an opera would be the best because he's the #1 beta NA with an op. What the hell? Hello?
The call keep dropping. Hello?
I didn't even know the call dropped. Wait, was it just talking to no one? I wonder why you egoed me 3 times.
I might have also talked to you and you just been silent a bit.
Oh.
This could be Angel's last ever round.
Really? I think he comes back next year. There's no way.
You think?
I mean, they're supposedly making a few changes next year and then the major changes in 2027. I don't think this guy stops playing with how I see him playing right now. Genuinely.
Here we go. Spreading the wealth a little
I'm not sure who he'll play for, but
Elixir does have his ult to bank on, so he can kind of supplement that with something, but it is back to the wall here. That chance for champions.
I think this split makes it clear how much Potter and Ziggs need each other, you know? Or not even, need might be a more like mean word, saying that they're not capable of doing things independently, but how much better they could work if they had each other, you know?
And almost pinpointed here because he has to deal with the dart, but looks like will be unnoted at least, but they will notice second weapon here. Seeing that Hero is the one to deal with the dart, and then Rooksik spamming.
I don't know. I just think that if you have an option between Cryo and Demon on spot say they want to play together, it would be a banger. Oh, that'd actually be kind of nuts. 80 roster, you're not wrong. I was thinking about the fact of like if you were to cut Cryo or Asuna, I mean, who are you dropping? Just personally, like I'm keeping Cryo, man. I don't know. I think gunning Booster is a good decision. You can't have someone that just can't. Their ACS is just that low average. It's tough. Wow. Really nice find from Aura. Insane entry. Dude, Aura's been having a really good game. Aura and Westside, bro. Holy. GG's.
GG. Perfectly timed, by the way.
Yeah, 3-minute overlap.
Alive. That chance of champions not over yet for them.
What a performance today.
Huge.
That. No. All right. So history has been going very nicely for them. Now, here's the other thing.
RJ, you can.
And Baby Bay. It doesn't matter which one of them actually play. Now, I made this presentation before knowing who was actually going to be playing today. But here's the thing. Even if Leaf comes out and loses, Baby Bay can still sub in. He's right there. Yay! He has the chance to step back.
I'm like 4 minutes behind live.
Wow. And that's very important.
My sorry.
Finally, Samurai versus Qbert. Now, this is a clear differential. As you can see, Qbert has his eyes closed because he has been killed by the Samurai. Now, you see this cute little chibi guy walking up at you.
Harvey's cooking, hold up.
He's already down and out.
What is this?
He's getting punched in the face by the whole Sentinels. I've seen this guy get bullied nonstop. It's not even a 1v1, it's a 1v9 for Samurai.
He's cooking too much.
That's crazy.
He's cooking too much, RJ. He's cooking too much. That is funny. Fletch, welcome to the stream.
I look so happy. What a picture. I look so happy because, wait, why am I a clown on? I'm not a clown. I'm going to be very smart this presentation. They've said that about me. Let's take a look at my points. Out. Sentinels. Boo. They're winning the finals. That's their logo. You already know that.
These guys stink.
Shut up. Zekin and Narrate. That's my first point. Let's talk about Narrate. We talked about him already. He's finding a great balance of aggression. He's getting opening kills. He's winning clutches for this team. And you back that up with Zachary Capone, the greatest player that's definitely his last name also, to come out of New Jersey. Very similar to Al Capone in many ways.
Right. Okay, sure.
In his power and control over the server. He's good.
True, Carl Rupture, that's true.
Wide range of agents, and it's not good at all. Here's my next point. G2's best map, That's gone. Get it out of here. 5-0. We don't want that cry. SEN's getting banned, and SEN is going to get to play maps that they're comfortable on, that they're chilling on, that they're happy on. They've shown a deep pool. They haven't lost a game thus far this series. This stage, rather. They're perfect. They're so beautiful.
Wow.
What an excellent run for them. Let's go to my third point, which is mine and mine alone. Let's go to my third point that is mine and mine alone.
There it is.
It's in the script. SEN will win today, making the head-to-head 3.
Oh, did they go not live and then live again? Is that what happened?
For the greatest regional grand finals VCT has ever seen, and then SEN run it back and beat G2 to crush the three-peat once and for all before they meet again at Champions. It's a beautiful story.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know who to believe. I don't know which one.
Life.
I don't know who to go for. Chat,
Don't believe either of us. It's Cloud9, Golden Boy. Cloud9 is winning stage 2 Americas. Trust me, they're not going to choke this time, Golden Boy. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. I was paid off to say that.
Were you paid, really?
But I'm going to be real. I'm going to say the truth now to you, Golden Boy. It's Cloud9. I swear.
Guys, today one team's moving straight to the Sunday Grand Final. The other one's heading to Paris. Enders ran away. Oh, it's pandemonium. But folks, the good news is VCT America starts right now.
That's so silly. It's so silly, man. It's so joke. So call me. Welcome back. Hello. Great results is in Bang Masterclass today. G2 are losing with or without Leaf. Motherfuckers! It's time for Leaf to come back.
Shia, what % would you put on G2 or SEN not winning Americas?
0.
So I know that people
Actually 0.
Actually 0, bro. Dude, okay, let's talk about it. The only team that could beat them would be NRG, right? We're on agreement with that?
Yeah, I don't think in a best of 5 without map veto. Yeah, I like considering whoever wins out of SEN or G2 will have map veto. I agree that there's almost no way Cloud9 would beat these teams with 2 map ban disadvantage.
Yes. So we're relying on like a star-studded, like dropping 35 kill performance from like Mata.
Yeah, we're looking at a crazy Mata map. We're looking at like how they win 3 maps. One map, you know, maybe they could, like NRG could win a map, right?
Yes.
Their best map, whatever it is, they win that one.
They don't ban bind for some
like
reason.
a crazy Mata map.
Yeah.
And maybe a second crazy Mata map.
It would have to be more than Mata. Like Psalm would have to pop off too.
Would
like
have to pop off,
actually, not even that. Brock and Scuba would have to be like stellar, like better than they've ever played the entire stage. Because I think that's where the gap is between these in this team. It's Psalm, Ethan, Mata, and then Brock, Scuba.
Yeah.
But then look at C9 and like, do you think they could just like Team Liquid Bangkok center G2, like just rub them through some glue and we just see a really bad version of them, and C9 just stay consistent and win? Because that could happen.
I mean, SEN maybe. G2, no chance.
Yeah.
G2, like if the final is G2 C9, you don't need to watch it. Like you don't even need to watch it. Like because you're right, that is their win con. C9 is that they get into a scrappy fucking mess.
But G2 never goes down there. Yeah.
Shit. G2 ain't allowing that shit, especially for G2 when they want to win 3 out of 3. There's no way they get roped into a sloppy mess.
Looking forward to this one. Obviously, I wanted to 3-0 them to get back and show that we're dominant.
Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one, and I love those games. The rival games, we got the first 2. They want the third, but I think the Baby Bay Smeeg aura is just like, they're gonna crumble under the pressure of Baby Bay.
Actual percentage, I think I give 10%. To answer your question fully.
I do think it would be sadly, they have to.
I genuinely think it's that low.
We're gonna stop the 3P.
Honestly, considering that whoever wins would have to beat both of them in a lowers and then uppers, I think it might even be lower.
Yeah.
Like if you consider that in the 2 games, like if you do Baller's Law and say that they've got 30% in both, well, that's already 9% of them winning both.
Damn. This guy knows exponential stuff.
Yeah, I know how to times fractions, yeah. I've done it before.
Coming to the stage first, it's your kickoff and stage 1 winners. Give it up for G2 esports!
Okay.
And you got a G2 that is now walking in at full strength because
We're being paid.
Right there. Leaf is with the team. Good to see him back on
One
the
singular Leaf.
And now we're gonna get to
That's
see
crazy.
Here, just like when we saw them
back.
in Toronto, the
Which
run
honestly
they went on
gives
over
this
there,
game
we're gonna get to see what this
much more hype in my view. I don't know why.
Yeah, right.
But I'm like, oh, Leaf's back. Let's fucking CG2 cook with Leaf.
Dude, I hope that Baby Bay's casting this. That'd be so sick.
Oh, a Baby Bay casting. Oh, I bet they won't, but they should.
Yeah, I don't think, like, contractually, I don't think it's allowed because he's still signed, but
and let's not forget,
that would
be so funny. Oh, this shot, yeah. So you can see Valen in this position. That just means you're gonna end A at 36 seconds.
This play right now, like he's actually just saying exactly this at this point.
It'd be crazy.
Just like leaks all of their strats. Can you imagine?
Oh, he's on stage with them. That's crazy.
Let's bring
Yeah,
out
he's
their
probably gonna be like.
opponents, undefeated throughout stage
Well, I
2.
think Josh said they want to send him, like, bring him to champs as well.
Yeah.
I think it's just kind of a hype man. Honestly, Baby Bay is a hype man.
The Sentinels.
Seems like it would work.
These guys have been a thorn in the side of G2, and G2 has been in the thorn the side of Sentinels. It's very apropos that they're meeting.
I wish we were wearing their other jerseys, man.
Teams faced off back in week 1.
Go on, narrate with this haircut. This is a haircut debuff.
I think it's a haircut buff, man.
You think?
Yeah. This feels like David Beckham in like 2002 coming in with a buzz cut. And Sir Alex is like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I know the lore. I know the lore.
In the finals, if they could win there.
Hell yeah, I feel so good. Football reference. Let's go.
But those are two big ifs. This is a team
I bet today there's a Baby Bay will be in the coaching booth until the G2 season ends. Interesting. Very cool. Oh, I feel bad for Doug, man. I thought Doug and Baby Bay were putting some really good work into casting. I wanted to hear them at champs.
Already they are too. Narrate was ready to jump into the seat, ready to go. But he was like, wait, we got to huddle up here. We got
You remember the messy hair more? Yeah.
Is what they're going to be
Check analysis. Does it show with me? Anything show with me, man. 100%. What do we got? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
In those first bands.
Well, we're not good. You guys are going to be playing Pokemon instead of watching EMEA? Is that your plan? Because I'm not going to be. I'm going to be watching EMEA.
In playoffs, and for Bind in particular, they only played it the once this stage.
Turn on Bind.
That was with Baby Bay on the deadlock. And a very real possibility we see Leaf on the deadlock here today.
Pyron, doesn't EMEA start at 11 a.m. Eastern?
To make it an easy transition back in.
What are your thoughts on this map pool?
Last time SEN played this map was in February to Team Liquid.
Oh, EMEA starts an hour later? Is it because it's a best of 5? Yeah, 11's totally fine. I'll be live.
I'm hoping.
Oh, okay, true. I'm down.
If Senna picks Sunset, I feel like they'll win Sunset.
Curious to see what that will be when the agency
I'm hoping for a 2-0. Just please give me a 2-0 so I can sleep.
The fact that it could potentially be that.
Because I know, like, I don't feel good about NRG C9 being a 2-0 at all.
I think that's gonna be like a crazy OT on Lotus type game.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he can. There's so many questions at the start of this.
Narrate Yoru. Did I see that correctly?
They have not played a ton of this map. They've only played against 2 of the Brazilian squads. Lost to 2G in what was a very weird game, and now coming back into it against the league's best team.
The Ascension teams are Sentinel's kryptonite, apparently.
It's how dare I mention that?
They have to be quaking going up against G2 here, but now it's the moment, and it will be Leaf stage.
Hey ho. Deadlock.
No Viper? That's certainly a comp.
What?
Tejo's back in play. G2 still sticking with Tejo there.
That comp looks so
Narrate Yoru. I'm telling you.
Looking like it.
That's good. +3.
I will say that double duelists like the Razor.
I gotta give some credit to someone in my chat who said it as well.
Everything we say is from our chats. I think we all understand that.
That's actually not true. I am sure it is for you and Josh.
No. It's not for me. It's also not for me. You know my brain.
That for me, it's probably 70% me.
That's crazy. 70?
70% me. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give myself a fucking. I'll rock a 70 as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'll rock a 70. That's all right.
Opportunity to walk into our grand finals here in
Okay.
Ban
first pick, that advantage we've seen be massive over previous stage finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And even further than that, this is the
Uber does give off a little bit of the Franco vibe. It's not just in aesthetics, by the way, not in actions. Then again, did James also speak for Dave? Because Dave's a pretty cool guy, right? And Dave's like married to Allison Brie, right? If I'm correct. So one side winning, other side kind of losing.
That doesn't feature Lotus or Corrode, two of their best maps so far this stage.
Kaplan has spoken recently about
Frenzy for Jog, that's fine.
for SEN being the crux of
It lets you buy a flash, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it helps you on.
In a few weeks.
I mean, they're doing this for. Yeah, no, Frenzy's fine. Frenzy's fine. Double Frenzy on Sentinels on attack is crazy. Frenzy defense from Jog as well, too. I like the idea. Why is Leaf playing up? How is he alive? Leaf's playing up and Jog's playing back is so confusing. He's out. Oh, tell me this is just going to be a meme game.
He is fully committed. That is crazy. The G2 flank is so quick behind them, but too fast. It might not even matter, honestly.
Sky Smoke's going to be in the way, but Trent will be able to see above it. Bang, no takes contact, finishes him off. That wall's still in the way. It's awkward. And Bang can now
Spike went down, though.
In the post plan, it's Valen and Jonah, two of the hot shots for G2 last week. It's NRG, absolutely stellar. And getting into this match.
How could they possibly do anything against this crossfire? It's just going to be way too effective. So
Baby Bear would have won that one.
With ease. I love that decision to just
say that for every round they lose.
I just wanted to get it out now.
Every single round they lose. Man, Baby Bay, I've seen him win those.
Seen him win those, man. It's kind of crazy.
Somehow able to get an engagement against.
Seems just to look the same, bro.
Definitely a look at that on the replay.
Just playing up on top of those boxes there, and again, there's no one way put down at all.
I mean, there it is. Second is just able to creep up against the wall, crouches, and Josh swings. He gets deleted.
It's possible that Valen on that sort of long wrap is not in position to put their util down for the defenders. We're going to jump straight in round two, though. And again, it's that Stinger force-up. We've seen Sen do this on Corrode as well. It makes the econ really weird in the openers, but pretty huge. It's just a tough bonus to win out.
Bang at that long range, taking a fight towards Showers. Is going to have to deal with it.
Damn.
Teleport as well.
On Jonah P.
Is the crowd just on Sen's side? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, people love Sen. Well, I mean, the love for Sen, I feel like, has died down somewhat.
But I hate this. Anytime G2 ever plays, no one cheers for G2, man.
It's kind of weird because they're playing with, 4 or 5
because they don't have Baby Bay. People did when they had Baby Bay.
That's true. That's true, actually. In the weeks. But who gives a fuck about the weeks, bro? In this matchup, at least give me a half and half crowd.
Look, the reason that Sen, like, the reason you might have noticed less Sen fans this time is because a lot of the Sen games are on second. So a lot is best a lot of their bedtime.
True.
Jonah's been able to get one of those weapons.
The little fans.
It's really just perishing to the spike.
Ninja Defuse part 2? Imagine.
Hot and heavy on towards his A side of the map.
Yes, I certainly haven't seen that before.
Honestly, recently said he'd like his team to inject.
Did I buy the Haikyuu jersey? No, I didn't like it enough to buy it. It's good merch, though. It looks good. I think it looks good.
Said that in the post-match interview when these two teams faced last. That he felt like sometimes they were playing too standard. And honestly,
I actually wish they ran Sky on this map, man. Trent Sky is so good on blind, or it was back in the day at least.
Unpredictability, like Paper Rex, for example. Sen have come out first time playing double duels.
I didn't seem really hyped, but then like when they released, I was like, oh, this is interesting. Like, it's very minimalistic. It's very like, it's not out there that this is a Haikyuu jersey, you know, that this is a volleyball jersey. Not that volleyball jerseys are like that out there, but yeah, at that point, like,
Stinger rush coming through.
Dyna salvo a bit awkward, but you can see Narain's able to get ahead of it. Trent, though, with a bit of weapon, steps up, steps out. It's going to be a Prowler here to clear Lambs and Zek, and notice he has to push.
Dude, what is the frenzy, bro?
Jorgamo is felled. Trent here needs to watch over towards Showers, and a Paint Shells would look to dig Leaf out of that corner. The spray
oh my god.
And picks up the deadlock.
I'm kind of mad how much damage Sen are doing long range right now with the Stingers. These are not the
Why does the Stinger even have any pen?
And yet somehow taking down 2 players.
That's a good point.
Why does it
no pen?
Yeah.
This is another miserable angle. Honestly, Jonah doesn't just already should be able to pick
shit on. Ego it.
He was low health of the two, and he's going to be seized.
Oh, you're fucked.
At least having to get a spike down. Oh my goodness! Decay to 1. Zekin still fancies a bit of a fight. Swing on this corner. He's 26 health.
Oh my god.
Valen's coming.
Bro! That's disgusting. This is out of the game.
I mean, that pretty absurd how much damage is done there. Zekin's movement is looking so smooth.
I was GX and Navi like, dude, don't watch. It's not worth. Maybe the last map. Maybe the last map was okay. The Haven was interesting from both sides. Throwy here, throwy there, but
and the plant, SEN are gonna take that all day. Look at the situation.
it was not even close to as insane. No Teo, no win. No, actually, Rain, this is crazy. I've never seen the Stingers do this. I never knew they could pen like that, man.
Players with heavy armor, so only a couple susceptible to a potential.
Yeah, Russell did not go God mode. He did not go God mode.
More players on his A side of the map than is sort of the reality by making use of that clone and also gate crashing.
Oh, we have to get some coffee.
If and when he's needed.
Holy.
Danger there for Trent. He was one of
Jordan
the
Nappy.
light armored
Come on.
players, by the way, so that would have been a one-shot. SEN have this
Double up Brims on this site now too.
As is the standard, you do
Tail and Deadlock delay / nades can come in. Tail Deadlock's kind of a nutty combination.
Yeah, it could be. Well, this is what I was saying during the fucking Tail meta that we barely got it.
Ooh. Well, don't have it here either.
Echo with a kill.
On instant TPs as well.
Trent awkwardly
What
set
the
up the
fuck was
open and
that?
bang. Deals him a death blow instantly.
Chat shit get
Now it
banged.
looks like he's lost a fight with the lawnmower recently, but I tell you what, he's hitting the shots when they
That's
count.
actually good.
That's a football reference as well.
Oh, is it? I'm writing all these down for when my debut happens.
That's a Jamie Vardy chat shit get banged.
Yeah, no, nothing. Oh my god.
What's the PG version of it?
John
Trying to chat get banged?
As the read on the flank, and G2 have no option but to save. Sure, Jaw would have loved to have kept that rifle as well.
If I've broken you already, you're in for a tough series, brother.
You can't be doing them like that, man. You can't be doing them like that. That was a great round from Sentinels, though. In the mid-round,
0 comps, 0 international wins, 7 chokes. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about again? Was it was it Navi? Was that Navi?
You know, basically same time. A few seconds later.
What was that? What was that about? That was Heretics.
So it looks like they're working long and they're working hookah at the same time.
So sad.
Reality.
So sad.
Short control. Zekin just TPs. They pivot back to A, and when Leaf goes down, that site is basically free for the.
Oh, that was
taking.
G2.
And the use of the Brimstone defense.
Wasn't there something like completely wrong with that one? They have international wins.
Playing over towards the B side
Don't
of the
they?
map instead, maybe hoping to stall things out over there. Throw the smokes down, maybe get some B-long control.
I forget.
You know, there's a gate crash opportunity.
I remember when someone said G2 about that. I was like,
he can cross
they've literally.
without being spotted by
Am I trolling? Not like winning a match? Then what? I mean,
my goat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we're the second highest rated player in playoffs up until this point, and it looks like Leaf is sort of stepping. It's funny, Leaf is sort of stepping into his roles here.
All right.
I am looking forward to Sunset when we get there.
You already know what time it is. See the hat. Yeehaw! Coffee time.
Pick up where Dre
Actually, can't match BBL's aura.
Definitely seems to indicate that, because we had heard from Josh that you know, both Leaf and Dre have been practicing throughout these last few weeks.
Leaf have been streaming a lot.
Yeah, I have to imagine that they're basically just playing the same role on every single map. And they're just bouncing back and forth between the two of them. But
Dre is available to be substituted in between maps in this series. Should it be required?
Just in case, get the Dre chamber back on Sunset. Yep. I mean, like you said, he is up there in the stats, one of the highest ranked players in the playoffs. Leaf has big shoes to fill, which is a situation we did not expect to see ourselves in, but is genuinely the truth. Like, where other players on G2 in the playoffs have maybe been lacking in terms of the fragging, kind of looking at Trent at the moment, honestly. But BBL has been the guy to step up for them and really perform in the server.
Bangs at 6-1, by the way. This is a less played map for SEN, but on 100 Thieves, this was his bread and butter, dominant. Over on the B side of the map, especially on defense.
His anchoring is really phenomenal. Jonah wants to get aggressive there, take a timing against an air raid, but ultimately shower control is going to be lost for the defenders.
Knows he gets a free orb there and is able to pull out.
I mentioned it on the prior round in the case of Zekin, but when you're running this double duelist comp, you just want to be min-maxing orbs as much as possible and just cycling showstopper after dimensional drift for powerful executes converted into round wins.
Valen is now on the A side of the map, playing that more standard lamps position and is throwing that one way towards short. The attention seems to be more so over towards the B side now for Sentinels. Orb still there for the taking, so they can have both this round.
G2, they have stacked up here. SEN could try to teleport away, but that's not going to be the case. They are going right in there. Narrate with the first.
Remember, the guns are awkward here. There's 2 rifles for G2. They're really going to squeeze some value out of them, but it's going to be Trevor the Classic. And then Jonah chimes in. SEN mill around for quite some time and eventually serve up a steaming Thrifty for G2.
G2 just have the read on the situation that after that shower control was taken by Narrate, expecting that he probably would teleport back towards Fountain. You know, kind of a standard opening for the Yoru. They go stack 4 players over on the B site. Perfect read on the situation. Look at SEN, they're running into a 3-prong crossfire, trying to get out of that smoke into the site.
I mean, Jonah's involved in every elimination that round. That was a massive horn that set some easy classic kills up for Trent inside the smoke.
I missed the Thrifty.
SEN will still have more than enough cash for a buy there, but Jaw has now got the operator. Gonna be a value here, second over the top.
Okay, is eventually fell by Jonah P there. Orbital strike over towards Triple. Narrate's going to take that position up, and Jonah was going to be in trouble either way. But Leaf found himself 2 out of fence.
Through smoke?
Narrate's able to catch on the jaw, but Leaf can lock it down.
What?
After the round.
I'm glad
Leaf
he's not
popping
just
off on him.
stepping in a Dre's
Holy
shoes.
shit.
What a strange. To be honest though, Sociable has clouded my mind. I'm seeing this Deadlock win fight, and I'm like, yes, that's all I know. Deadlock is the most overpowered agent of all time.
Straight into the waiting hands of Leaf.
The game's a fun one this time around. Yes, GG. Toothpaste on your finger, by the way. It'll help the burn. Holy shit.
That is absurd.
Little easy.
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. You guys suck.
Really? That's hilarious.
Taken after Dre, hasn't he?
Who's next?
I'm sorry, that broke me. So direct of him, isn't it? All right, Narrate's got that drift that he's been farming for the last couple rounds, getting orbs, getting a lot of info, gets the control of lamps as well, so SEN should be able to get in here, and it looks like they want to take some control.
John retake goes towards Triple and not through U-Haul?
Not able to do it.
Stiltron gets in very deep onto the side here, and
G2 have so much space to get back in, and they want to do it.
Trent's already inching his way out of fence now.
Oh my god. Don't have drone or salvos for this pit though. How do they solve the pit? Showstopper?
Inside lamp, shorty out inside the pit.
Yeah, it's all about finding.
No, I mean that's the other showstopper. Never mind. Oh my god. He missed.
Doesn't connect. Valen's able to bring him down in midair, but Narrate goes to work inside halls anyway. Rifle now out, ready to go. Trent steps forward. There's a poison orb in the way.
Oh, Narrate, this is sick.
Narrate though has got a timing. Surely Bang should be able to hold his ground here, and he does. The Viper's been instrumental, and now Narrate steps up. A little bit wayward. Jonah knocked low, but Narrate now might need to rely on Bang, and he delivers at least one. Trent, no time to work with him, knows it.
Damn.
Has to sheepishly back away from the spike and work it out alive. It's SEN. Edge back out in front.
And this is the exact kind of performance that you want to see from Bang.
Shoy.
You mentioned it, but on this
I was gonna say, Shoy.
That was always
Thanks for the prime, my friend.
Thieves in the past. This round was 100% reliant on him in that pit to come up huge. SEN had those smokes placed for way back towards heaven, but G2 just
they had nothing for the pit inside U-Haul.
That pit was the only option, the only
kind of tough.
that they had left, and they
huge.
That foothold there in that post plant on A, and G2 cannot get in for the life of them. Joe's got himself an op.
What other tools do they have? So dimensional drift is a way to clear pit.
No presence at
I mean, dude, you have Trent and Jonah, and you still can't clear pit with Jonah dead. You have to save some util for that ult, man. There's no way.
With the off, Sentinels going to be able to get another one of these orbs. They want to prio it to John. He's got the Nightfall available now. They can leave Narrate inserted over towards B long. You know, perhaps if a Prowler
where is Van Silly
presence and break it, but then he has
by the way
crash going all the way back towards short, so he can meet up with the rest of the team.
It's going to be annoying. Narrate able to clear that stealth drone, so G2 still have to stay here.
This is exactly what SEN want to do, right? They want to keep that presence being shown here, and then suddenly burst into that A site when Narrate teleports.
I'm still picking people up.
Man, he's so annoying, and he's able to gate crash out as well.
Wow, that's huge.
Here comes that Nightfall going to
What is that ult? Or that
fully routed out of the sight.
Molly's crazy.
He's getting some serious penetration over towards the B side. He might catch
Oh my god, dude, Bang is fucking cooking right now.
Bang's getting some serious penetration.
Go for a relatively safe
This is a very interesting line.
Did we seize and nade at the same time? Okay, good clear.
And Joe never revealed himself.
Wait, both these teams are actually playing at fucking high octane right now. They're not gonna be like, ah, we're made champs, haha. They wanna win this shit. You know, let's go!
Wow.
I have no bias. I don't know what.
This is 2 rounds in a row where G2
Why do you hate SEN?
I don't hate SEN. I just love G2 with all my heart.
You do. It sounds like
I don't.
Look,
I love Bang.
Child, I once made a video about a SEN game.
Yeah.
Okay. That was focused on the other team and the comp that the other team was playing.
Oh, mistakes.
And people went fucking mad. Yeah, but why didn't you talk about SEN? Yeah, but what about what SEN would do? Yeah, but you must just hate SEN because you didn't mention SEN once in the fucking video. What? But what about SEN?
Nah, shit is wild. Yeah, I have a caster who's casted a game over top of SEN who wants to give his input. Give me a second. After this round, we'll tap in.
Not good here for Sentinels.
And the money isn't good for G2, so crucial for them, the tail end of this half, that they get a very clean anti-eco and retain these rifles, the operator for Jaw, which is starting to pay dividends now.
So how do they piece this out? Because now they don't really have the ability to work the other extremity of the map. They've lost that Yoru piece. They've got an orb, of course.
Vans, I added you to the call.
You're going to be lined up pretty nicely for this. G2 adamant about anchoring the back part of this A side, no matter what round it's been. Valen just crushes Zelsis, who's had a quiet opening to the series so far.
Oh my god, Jog, no way. You have orbital, you have orbital. You have to orbital here, no? What a shot. I don't think he does anymore. 1v3, we're chilling.
Get some more cash for SEN on the future rounds.
Backside, yeah, that's where G2 are filtering into now. One in the chamber for Bang, but it doesn't connect. Again, it's a pretty minimal investment there for Sentinels.
I'm alone in the call. There we go.
Hello.
Aloha.
What is up, my friend?
Big chillin', how are you doing?
Good, man. Thanks so much for the opportunity.
Brother, if you say that again, I'm actually gonna implode.
What are you talking about, dude?
There's opportunity, man. I'm just a little guy doing a little thing, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the opportunity, bro. Thanks for gracing me with your presence, bro. I can't believe
You're a big guy doing great things.
I get to talk to the real Van Silly, bro. This is crazy. I gotta transfer you what, $5,000? That's your rate, right, for 30 minutes after this?
Is that what it is?
That's what I've been told, yeah.
Adjustments that C9 made against Sentinels across a couple maps in that series is trying to catch SEN as they're hitting that side.
We all do.
Where's TMV go? You don't want to join the call because I'm here? Dude, let me leave. Let me leave.
No. TMV will realize that we're in a call and then he'll join it. He might be talking to himself right now.
G2 don't want to put themselves into
Is wondering why you're not cheering so badly for G2 anymore?
Yeah, it might be. It might be.
SEN are going to be playing against the
What I missed so far? How's Leaf looking?
Leaf's looking good.
Is he looking like he never left?
Yeah, genuinely. Nice little 3K, 4K situation. He is playing a little bit ahead of his teammates, but I think that's just like a thing that's happening right now. Leaf is looking good. Leaf is looking good. Van's looking amazing though. And then if you care about EMEA, the fucking Team Liquid BBL series was like a international grand final, and
yeah, I watched it. There was a little bit of throwing here and there, but it was a good series.
Yeah. And then
I watched like first map of Icebox, and then I had to go.
Good. You saved your life. Me and TMV had to sacrifice our soul.
Not easy to. Oh, TMV was so.
Hello.
Yeah, TV, thank you for the opportunity.
Dude, fucking God.
The opportunity to what? Embarrass yourself?
No, for me to hang out with you guys here. Holy shit. Neri went from Guy Gardner to fucking Eminem.
Yeah.
He does look a bit Eminem.
He did look like Guy Gardner. What the fuck? It's crazy.
You know, Marshall Mathers, and then Marshall Neri.
Dude, I never seen them in the same room at the same time.
Exactly.
How does Zekin get value? What is that ult?
Valent's not sure about how to work this. He wanted to
So
push
GX unfortunately flatlined at the wrong moment, huh?
No, they qualled. Navi flatlined.
Navi flatlined?
Yeah, they lost their Haven.
No.
Navi gone.
No.
So far,
Yeah.
Sculpted with the op in the corner.
I gotta check VLR for that between maps. I just can't believe my ears.
Send a fully cut noise, but Jaw.
Oh wait, yeah, his name is Marshall. Hold up, that's crazy.
So these G2 players.
Yeah, dude, you didn't know?
I didn't know that. No, that's wild.
I was like half trolling.
Right now. Jaw's even creeping more further forward, and now they have the audio cue on Bang.
I want to really cover Bang for now.
And then if Sentinels wins and they go into the grand finals, he's gonna rename himself to Slim.
Can't see Valen.
I respect that.
Down to 7 HP.
With a 1.
Does the contact take?
Nice from Valen.
Zekken eventually starting to open things up a bit more. Valen's gonna be forced off this line. John's still teasing a plant, but not quite sticking it.
Oh, Leaf's still crispy.
The info on Leaf and a fast trade from Zelsis. That was crucial.
Then he was showers for a while, man.
Still controlling that backside. The anchor
Nah.
has been important for G2.
Rip.
They cannot hold on.
Can we get
full
it?
house, Charleston City.
Yes, we
Oh,
can.
yeah. Let's see. Hold on.
Lose out early on that player.
I have cameras on Zekken, cameras on John Cutie. Zooming on John Cutie. John Cutie has hands up.
You're
He's just
behind.
got his glasses, head on the lip.
I'm behind. I actually know exactly where you are. Hold up.
Headshot from Zekken. Looking back.
13.
Headshot, no. Body shot.
14.
From onto Leaf. Headshot there onto Valen.
I don't need a cast. I need a count.
Well, I mean, that's the count I have. There's no timer.
Leaf gets the kill. It was instant from Zelsis to get that
0.
one back onto him.
39, 38. Yeah, I'm with you.
37, 36.
This game is
You're good, TMV?
so back and forth. G2
What is this dot?
I'm good. I'm
on
good.
an eco now. Just one round lost. And they are relegated to Paris.
I'm getting a fucking play-by-play of.
What other timer did you want, man? There's literally no.
Just biting his nails. Hold on.
There was no numbers on the screen.
On attack.
Stealth drone here is just going to try and clear up short.
Yo, Sakari, no worries, man. I'm glad to be able to give you guys the opportunity. I'm not done watching Sideshow's Joy. Okay, I don't know why I read that out loud. I'm gonna fucking focus up.
Oh, that's true. Fucking the whole Sentinels family is just behind the casters, so you're gonna hear them the whole time. I love it.
Yeah. It could never be as bad as what was it? Was it Lock-In where there was that screaming woman?
Oh yeah.
No, fuck that, man. The crew fans was Leaf. Hello.
No, on a darker note, it'll never be as bad as I Am Cologne that just happened for CS.
True. That's a pretty dark note,
Trying to
though.
entrench himself here over towards
True.
Lamps. He's going to have support from Trent back sight. Can he catch a timing?
I'm supposed to be the golly guy here. Oh, big ult though from Jonah. They're actually using this underneath. I mean, they haven't been.
Backstab attempt. It's going to be Trent winning it out. Over on that lamp side now, the options.
They're going to thrifty this.
They've got to make a play here, but John
Yeah.
a problem.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Jesus. Dude.
I mean, they did use a couple of those.
Time they've been ecoed in this half by G2.
Wait, who are we
and
going
more
for?
than anything, it's come down to
Oh, yeah, I need to ask you
Whoever
guys.
wins map 1, I want to win map 2 so I can sleep.
Neither of their ecos were just the
Wait, you're not doing C9 NRG?
Of course I am, but
Okay.
it's crazy. It's crazy. Pacific start because Pacific is in Japan. It starts at 7 a.m. my time.
Are you
It's
gonna watch it?
currently
You're gonna watch it live?
10:30 my time. So if these teams don't get a move on, I'm gonna get like 3 hours sleep.
That'll be 2 a.m. my time. I want to watch it, but then I am a fucking adult and I have to look after a family.
What if I just stayed up the whole time?
I would too, but then my wife would have me sleep like, wait, Dre's sitting with the coach area?
And all of a sudden, it just starts to come down like a house of
Yeah, they're vibing with him.
So good.
From the point of view
That's
of
so
the
good.
Sentinels player, the walls closing in on them, the pressure that they were.
Oh, maybe what's good?
Feel it getting dangerous.
Might be a pop here out of Hookah straight off the rip. Better
I see him in Van.
BB is literally just fucking vibing the whole time.
Oh my god.
I fucking love how he's just riding the high of the stage.
Didn't have an opportunity to actually click them out one more time. Probably would have gotten that kill on Jonah. Zekken had a showstopper that's not even going to be able to be used in this half.
Already down 2 players. Like
Orb control,
no
yep.
chance in this half of that.
Now you got 3 big ults to work with to turn around over
Sentinels player will
for the
have
last
an
round.
opportunity
Yeah, they have to commit. It's fucking
Yeah.
6-5.
That was the B-side gate crash faked. It does pull G2.
I mean, they have hookah control. This is just gonna be
He's got
tough.
body block him. He's got. I knew he was gonna block him. Oh, he missed.
Oh, it's not enough. He's gonna take damage.
Caught inside the vestiges of the dimensional drifts. It takes some team damage, and then from the molly as well. Awkward stuff, but he's in and on the side. That's
All right,
the
well,
most
they got
important
Jonah
part.
dies?
G2 getting cleared out. Valen determined to give a cat of himself here and not give this space up for free. Now has to walk in
Oh my god. The stimmy!
Holy dude.
Valen's so good. Alright, Leaf. Oh,
Leafy boy.
Let's go!
Oh, Valen's again.
No bias. Let's go!
That's just Valen looking like he did last week against
Actual brim gap.
My Sentinels boys, but I also love my G2 boys.
Choose right now. You have to choose.
Choose. I have to go for fucking G2 because BBL
That's what I'm talking about.
Something about this map where that duo just activates.
Plus, Josh RT is part of my coach stack. I can't fucking go against him.
Yeah, he's listening.
Every single kill he didn't get.
If Kaplan joined, maybe it'll be different.
He just throws out a stim, runs away with the extra speed. Comes back in when his teammate was rapping.
What's he trying to say? That's crazy.
Ignoring Valen. He knows he's standing.
It is a very hard angle for Zalsis. I think Zalsis has the opportunity to maybe play time.
Yeah, that's a fucking C position though for Valen.
Back up, big show. I think that is the wave.
Stool at home?
I know what you're thinking.
For Valen?
Yeah. He's like using 0 the lumbar support.
Oh, I have the same thing.
Wait, why would you do that?
I don't know. I lean forward a lot when I play, so I never get to even experience the back of my chair.
So here's the thing. I do that as well. So I actually lean my fucking seat forward.
Oh, really? Dude, that's...
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I like to say I have it like 410 degrees when I'm gaming.
TMV, are you a leaner? You lean back, don't you?
He has to lean sideways when he's watch partying. He's always slouching on plat chat, so.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? What? It's true, no?
Who's slouching on plat chat?
You, apparently, according to Vance. Yeah.
Especially when you get angry.
Slouch?
Yeah, chat. TMV slouches, doesn't
I like to relax.
Damn. He's getting called out. Actually getting called out.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Whoa.
Who's this woman? That's Lindsay Lohan from the famous movie Herbie Fully Loaded 2. Locking it in.
When I relax, I don't sit straight.
I'm a grown-ass man. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you slouch. Is that derogatory?
You do hit a lean once you're done with your rants, or someone in chat.
See, that's what I'm saying. And you actually, so you lean towards the left, and then your arm is resting on your lip.
Why am I being so fucking analyzed so hard? What, are you my CIA agent or something? What's going on?
Listen, I enjoy the podcast. What can I say? I listen attentively to what people have to say.
And to last week, with Valen and Jonah P leading the charge. Some fantastic clutch situations. The most recent thing that round 12 where Valen plays.
That's getting anti. Your flat chat's getting anti. That's crazy.
Particularly Zelsis.
Over percent, it has been all about Bang. He is in top form today. We didn't see that in his last match against Cloud9, which was a rare underperformance from the man who has been positive in every single series he's had in
SEN won the first pistol
until that match, and he has bounced back immediately.
What can he do on this defense side? He's notorious.
Did I ever hear Van rub his face with warm toast? Is that just
mental? But right now,
that's not just like someone's going crazy. That's a true thing.
Yeah, around this wall from Leaf and get a
I used to do that a lot in my single life when I lived in Toronto.
He breaks up backside a little bit.
Wait, you used to what?
It can be skirted around by
okay, so
does so.
Wow.
He's playing inside the smoke and he's caught Jonah already with a paint shell.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Pop. The toaster pops. You know the bread's warm.
Yeah.
You know, like when you go visit your grandparents and like your grandma's like fucking baking bread in the morning, and then you walk in and it smells so nice.
Johnny on the swing, and the timings have been very good here for G2.
And then also,
John can't do anything at half range. He's just stuck in lamps now.
Whatever he can get. Now eyes over towards that lamps direction. Trent a little ostracized here inside shower.
This duel was stolen from G2. Jog. Haven't found him. Jog again. How is he getting this much value? How is that possible?
It's interesting.
And I used to work a 9 to 5 when I lived in Toronto. I worked for a tobacco company.
So you do it for the smell and the warmth.
The smell and the warmth, yeah. So the contact, the warmth of my cheeks and the smell, because it just smells so nice. But
to get back out of there and flank them.
Unlike
that is such a
copied printer paper,
so much
there's no
Assassin, I'm sad too.
So I also do that with printed paper.
How is Jaw not spotted?
So you just like having a warm face.
Yeah.
Printed paper might have chemicals, so you got to be careful of that.
They were so good.
I use the verso side.
Oh shit.
That's Latin, right? Recto verso. Recto one side, verso the back side.
Fast into the next. It's G2 with, I mean, would hate to be second in this situation.
One of the rare moments we use Latin. Is that Latin? I don't know.
Early play over towards the TP side.
A shorty from Jog. I've never seen a shorty get that much value on pistol. This guy was alive backside.
Run around with a shorty trying to get closer to people. Like,
they have to nerf that gun, bro.
So fucking funny.
Yeah, he got the
shorties. They have to nerf neon.
He fucking connected 6 bullets with that thing on that round. It's crazy.
He hasn't played 2 weeks. Yeah, he hasn't played for a while. It's his first game back. It's kind of the stinger. That's kind of your team's thing, but.
SEN looking for a more of a longer range engagement here. And,
he's still shooting second. I'm getting sniped, bro.
At least that's been the case for G2. Celsius will,
This might be fast wraps now. I don't know.
Wait the 4 horsemen now, just tucked in this
yeah, so would you eat the bread after you've rubbed it against your face?
100%. I don't rub it. I just place it on my cheeks for the warmth.
Why don't you just use a hot towel? That's actually a very good.
Because it's wet.
No, it's a steamed, like a hot steamed towel.
Same situation.
You think I have time to fucking steam a towel in the morning in my routine?
Whole lot of stingers.
I'm not fucking. I don't drink Saratoga water.
10 minutes.
I'm hoping you don't like butter the bread and slap on your face.
No,
that's a different guy. That's a different guy.
Look at my slideshow.
Just checking. I mean, you're acting like that's a crazy question to ask.
No,
I might argue it's a bit crazy to rub bread on your face.
It's virgin toast.
They're taking some long lines on the A side.
Oh my god,
wow,
that's
what a cool
crazy
lineup.
lineup.
Yeah.
That's the second round in a row. The Zekken's been caught.
I never seen fucking Baby Bass do that lineup.
Trying to get back into laps, retain some positioning.
Oh, the fucking Prowler misses, but Jog wins anyways. He's tracking Valen, bro. This guy's a shark. He actually just looks at anything that fucking. It's not a shark, actually. It's what, a T-Rex?
Has been massive.
What do you think about the Wide River scamming the TMV Oil Up guy out of $20 in the Wyatt's Weekly Award? Wait, did that guy pay $20 to get a Wyatt's Weekly Award?
The last time, I love the call out from.
I think they should have given it to him, but
on this map, they got
yeah.
one round against Liquid. So
that is so funny.
And that was
also
kind of
quite rude.
The conversation that Kaplan started.
Because not only that, he also flew to Toronto to get signatures from a lot of players and talent.
Best of fives, or if we want to be getting into these best of fives as a team of globals, or here and. You know, potential grand final. We need a deeper pool.
I think that's a huge scam.
Absolutely required.
Bro, Dust Moret only fucking gave $5 and he got a fucking Wyatt's Weekly Award.
What are they missing? That's really it, right? They're trying to figure themselves out on that map.
The guy fucking quadded the fucking value and gets snuffed.
Like, we didn't know what
boy, have we changed throughout the years. We're too big now for the fucking donos.
Yeah.
And evidently, this
Wait,
is
I'm talking about we as if I'm part of the team.
The home ground of Valen.
You are part of the team, though.
I've seen this last week because they actually
honorary member
against NRG. Just never ended up getting it.
Dude, this is crazy. Losing the bonus as well, like.
Yeah.
This is gonna be raps, man.
People keep asking if you speak French, Fencer.
He does.
He's been on a heater too, Jaw.
I'm taking that as a yes.
In this playoff run.
Sorry, I answered in Vietnamese.
Rated ACS at the moment. Now the case here, Leaf.
That's an offense side outlaw.
Shades of narrate on that first half.
Can you speak Vietnamese?
Pushing down short, waiting for a defender to peek.
We follow Vietnamese.
This is a Sentinel.
Oh, that's so.
Fully forced up. It's resulted in Celsius.
Some hesitation.
Play with.
Tôi biết nói chuyện chút tiếng Việt Nam thôi.
That's TMV, you say that.
Pretty low. G2 looking the word the map.
Oh, I don't want to get cancelled.
No, I will teach you some easy Vietnamese. Okay. And it's not the standard like Duma kind of thing like motherfucker.
Situations like this,
it's
when we've
a fun one.
Seen other teams running
and it's Valorant related somewhat.
Really
okay. So you know the map Lotus?
For this space and lamps, not
I've heard of it.
Right? Can you say Lotus?
Back in this
Lotus.
Okay. Now can you say it like the movie?
The spike is going down, but
it?
They've been able to circumvent those situations
right?
so far to do it yet again
now just get rid of the US as well. So just say load it.
Activated for Sentinels and it
load
needs
it?
to be a success.
Yeah.
Their economy
that means butthole.
Really, really
G2 falling back into those strong positions and SEN now have to take this side.
Chat You just learned something today. Bring that in your rank games. Oh, they missed the volley block.
Yeah. Oh shit.
This is so cooked.
This is so loaded.
Loaded.
Oh my god, they're resorting to fucking just no scope tomfoolery.
They can just sort of try and take a swing on this step. Maybe just force John.
Oh my god, save again.
Save here for Sentinels, and they are very quickly losing their grip on this game.
Did they play Molly and then fucking Tejo missiles? I missed that part.
Hatches battened.
Because that is.
SEN could do. G2
that
are
is
so
lame.
patient there. They
but I'll take it.
Really
the Tejo missiles always come like immediately.
To come down and body blocking it. Couldn't do that. Didn't get on the spike earlier to really get it to half. Time just dwindled way too far. G2 are just patiently waiting.
Dude, this guy's like just getting in 2 outlaw kills on a full buy round.
You big body. If I die, I swear to gosh.
Thanks for keeping it real. Rated G for.
Yo, did Leaf dye his hair? They look purple there. Maybe it was just the lighting in the back.
I'm really
I think it's
impressed
just the light. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, apart from Narrate, who's living in his own world. Sometimes it can look a bit red and purpley.
Finally, a chance to buy in, and there's a showstopper here for
that Leaf guy is pretty good. Holy shit!
This really turned into a one-sided affair real quick.
I'm going to imagine it's just going to be a hard.
I need this to be over real quick. G2, do me a favor.
Is it Sunset next?
Everything for them to stay in this game.
Which G2 have cooked on a bit, but I'm a bit wary of Senna picking it. That they probably antied the fuck out of it. Probably like me, probably like Vans on my posture.
Dude, I'm actually doing the U posture right now. I'm not slouching as much, but I am leaning on my left side with my left hand on my chin. My arms on the armrest and my hands on the chin. Is that what you're doing right now?
Well, you've got me sitting up straight now because you called me out.
Dude, I'm just not convinced about Sentinels' Sunset, man. Like, I'm sorry.
Are we actually more convinced about the G2 map pool going to champs though now that Abyss is back?
Yes, 1000%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well.
They have corrode, they permaban.
Weirdly, there's a lot of teams that are going to champs who that Icebox was quite a bad map.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. What?
Was he inside? I don't know him.
Because the ult is a scam.
Yeah, just like the fucking $20 oil up TMV.
$20? I'm not rolling up for that. You can't even buy a White's Weekly Award for that.
End up in the right place.
It's on land too, so you can't excuse ping. It's such a weird ult. Sorry, go ahead.
What would you oil your soap with?
Good little double face at the end there out of the smoke to clean things up.
I don't know. I haven't put any thought into it because it's not happening as of yet. I said if Wolves win a tournament, I'll do it, but
next year? Is that going to stand for the whole length of partnership?
Of time, yeah. As long as the Wolves are there.
The ult needs LOS, yes, but like for the orb at the very end there, like it's gonna suck you in. It should suck you in.
I feel like Sideshow already is trying to steal the bit by fucking buttering him.
Yeah.
Separate issue. Did you ever think about doing what Sideshow did for the smell? You know?
What? Rub myself in toast all over? I mean, I'm still gonna be dry in the end. I don't care.
Valen going to get the orbital strike though. Still so many.
I'm gonna smell amazing. I'm gonna smell like fucking Christmas.
Dude, Leaf just looks like he hasn't skipped a fucking day.
He never does. But the thing is like he never plays ranked either. He just
yeah, he like you say he never does, as in like he always looks good, but he literally does skip days.
Yeah, he hasn't played in 2 weeks. It's fucking crazy.
I was scrimming with them.
No, apparently he's like he hasn't touched scrims in the last 2 while all this stuff was getting finalized.
It's on that rotate towards
what's your source?
Set up a good crossfire.
Oh, he said it when he was shit talking.
Try and play off this.
I know he's scrimmed with them a little bit here and there, like 100%, like almost every week, but
I believe fully covered up, so we'll have
that's fair.
I mean, that right side.
You're allowed to be a fucking prodigy. I'll take it.
Zelsis can't fight this. He's gonna get stunned.
Surely they TP. Hold can't get out.
No, they're pinned. He's got spike, he can't TP.
Oh my god, the wall.
They're trying to get Trent in.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Both TP. Why did Trent TP and Bounds then trying to TP?
Because he's trying to get an ASAP to fucking use his rockets.
But pack it in for the next round and send scrape 2 together.
He's been playing Pro Study and ranked occasionally.
Footing in this round, big impact. Like it's SEN, super aware.
Yeah, I mean,
going to really try to get
who is better on Sunset? That's a good question.
So they fight over that B control.
You see.
You can just have your Yoru here in front
Like
of the
Sentinels
smoke.
don't really do anything to split on Sunset that looks good at all. Like
From there, look at that
I think their Sunset's actually been bad this split.
This is smoking like that position over and over.
Literally narrated
So
the two of them just
SEN on Sunset
or at least Zelsa's giving him spokes and stuff.
beat Furia and lost to 2G.
But they were just playing their own little 1v1 games and they won.
Like, yo, Willie Spearshake, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Radical, welcome back as well. Holy.
I thought they would try to grab them with the Yoru ult so they could just ult them.
Flash out of the smoke again for Jordan.
No way.
What?
Any TPs
There's
now?
no fucking way.
There's
no way.
That is just
Jaw's back at being one of the best duelists we have.
From Jaw. Narrate, unfortunately, stumbling his way into those bullets at the end. And this should be it for Sentinels. I mean, Baker trying to make something happen. He's got a lot of cash right now.
Oh, sure, I'm actually fucking big interested. I'm going to be watching Ascension. It's the 13th to 27th, right? I will be hardcore paying attention to Ascension. And I'll do breakdowns on some of the teams closer to the date after Champs is done, yeah? But right after Champs is over, we're jumping straight into Ascension. I'm hyped.
Everybody TP right now so that somebody can walk back and defuse against you.
We haven't seen a ton of Deadlock this year, so we haven't really witnessed the changes to her be exploited in that you're getting the net as your signature ability. But Leaf is making
so that wasn't, by the way, the
BBL
game with TL. It wasn't the first Ninja Diffuse that happened in VCTs.
I don't think ever.
I don't know, Volva hit one?
There are not many Ninja Diffusers that I can remember. I've watched a lot of Valorant games. I don't remember many Ninja Diffusers happening.
I thought it was the first one, but Nat's in the interviews, in the post-game interviews.
I don't know, yeah, he said it's happened to them before. I don't know if he meant scrims, but...
Couldn't imagine.
Exposing himself to that potential angle, because why
I think, like, some of the questions into structuring, like Nats was interpreting a different way, so I think he might have taken the question kind of like, have you ever been in a position like that where something terrible happens? And it's like, oh yeah, that's happened before, but like we have experience.
Yeah,
because when he relied on experience for like Ninja Diffuses, I was like, what? How much fucking experience do you guys have getting Ninja Diffused on? Like, what the fuck is that response?
Yeah.
Over on the B side, I think they would love a Nightfall for John.
No, I'm gonna be watching APAC, Americas,
the other one, Vitality, Counter-Strike,
EMEA. I'll try to watch everything.
Every now and then he just mixes something like that in. Works out just as often as not. What an important round for him to get an edge of just a raw swing.
He is really starting to
trying to get info, Narrate.
on defense.
Narrate does not have the HP to fight here.
Hey, he could ult though.
He's got to just play retail. He's dead.
No, the gun's sticking out. He gets first kill.
Guys, this angle's existed for fucking 5 years. That's crazy.
Bro,
I mean, he's literally just runs. Hold on, let me run up.
Now there's going to be Lamb's control set up
I
for
think
G2.
just Euro decoy.
Slowed up here a little bit. That's to be expected. In the meantime,
Good molly.
Bang is wending his way
Now
towards
the
on
ult
his late
goes
round.
back up.
That'll allow Bang to maybe get.
Think about your own pistol strat. You know the flank timing.
Yeah, let Trent plant. Give him ult.
Bit of utility to get back in with on.
Oh, they're gonna get so big flanked. Oh, hold up. Jonapi?
They just
Oh, they saw him.
Now you ult towards spawn and see how many are there.
Who's also gets him on the way over.
Nice ult.
Wow, nice. It's gonna cost them that ult though. What else do they have? Dimensional Drift, Nightfall, next round?
Finally, some good fucking Valorant.
In the moment, and just the realization
that NAVI game was such a blip in time.
From Bang coming there, that
how come they didn't let fucking
he's got them, contained towards Lance. Wait, they're all getting stacked.
He just has the space over on the left. Crossing back over to the right exposes you to heaven. Like there's a lot of. What are these smokes, by the way? What the fuck?
Yeah, he still ended up there. That's why I was. Maybe they thought that they were closing the gap on him too.
He like one-wayed himself.
In this NAVI game.
Really fantastic team play, some good decision making in the moment, syncing up.
I did not get APAC perms, but I will be watching APAC tomorrow. Godspeed. And if I'm not watching it, it's because I'm sleeping. Godspeed. But I should be. Godspeed. I don't know why I keep saying Godspeed. I don't even know what Godspeed means. Look at that little drone go there. It's a cute little drone.
That's so sad.
get that wall placed very deep as well. So second going to have to spend
Yeah, it does start 2 hours earlier, so if I'm not live, understand why. Because we have an entire day of games to watch again the next day. It's like, good luck. Let's do speed. That's what it looks like. Okay, narrates. He doesn't even clear showers. He missed him. Did he not miss him? He missed him. He missed him.
He missed him.
John, get his shorty.
Shorty is unfair.
Oh my god.
Let me zoom in and watch my teammate die.
Wait, that was the fight in showers though that lost in the game.
Oh,
yeah, GG's.
It did. GG.
What a smashing.
Of regulation play. Leaf ends the game with a fancy little 2K to make it a convincing bind outing for G2.
Crazy.
Some of the best deadlock play I've ever seen. Honestly, all of the utility pieces were getting massive value. Ends that game with the highest.
There was a whole lot of SEN fan chatter when this game started. Yo.
And honestly, would expect nothing less. I mean, this
I just talk about random shit.
I'm fucking shit.
Throughout that first half of the
Look
year
at VLR.
before he had to take a break.
Play dull games.
He is back in
yeah, play some dolls.
Just as he left. I just love
Dude, I did the Valdol today, whatever it is.
That they have to stall
I fucking owned every single one except of guess the rank and guess the skin, because who the fuck has time for that? But I one-shotted everything else, so it was fucking Leaf.
Let's go. This guy's playing fucking on G2. Holy shit.
Yep. Part of the team.
There can be missiles from Trent. What are they supposed to do? Not able to operate as intended with the way the G2 are playing.
One of the grand finals is called Elite. I think Baby Bay goes for a tier 1, tier 2 team. Shoei, thanks for the fucking bits again. I think if anything, he just stays on the bench, man. I don't know. That's such a sick smoke setup. What the fuck? I think if anything, he just sticks on the G2 bench. It's a good place to be. Like, you get to scrim a little bit as well. They might need you for God knows what, but being a 6 is not bad. That's what he wants.
Sudoku fans?
I played Sudoku before.
Yeah, I've sucked. I mean, I play Sudoku every now and then.
If you enjoy it, there's a game called One Up Puzzle. That's very fun.
Oh shit.
And think about Sudoku,
I missed
but
the
just like
mutes.
with an extra layer. If you ever try it out and want to know what it's all about, ask, and I shall explain.
Okay. Let's continue on our path and journey. Up on rematch. We haven't had rematch in a while, but I think for some of these playoff games, I might just be interacting with you guys a little bit more. One thing I need to do really quick though, we'll finish that up, is I need to run the ad so we don't have pre-rolls. That's all it is. Anyone asking me if I deleted my Discord, I have a new one. So if anyone's coming in from like a long time away, I do have a new Discord, !Discord if you need it. I know I have some old viewers, new viewers coming here, coming there. Okay. This one's very easy. Empire, Blaster, Keycard, Smuggler. This is Star Wars Outlaws.
What can we find?
Franchise, Wrong Saga. Mercenary, LucasArts. What's DOS game? What does that mean? It's like a very early game? There's only one. What is it called? Are DOS games the one where like DOS box? I don't know DOS box. What's a DOS box? What the hell? It's Dark Forces. My bad. Star Wars Dark Forces. I'll check this out. Ah, this type of shit. So it's like a Doom-esque game. Cool. That's my bad. Now we're guessing a game. Give me a game to guess. Free Windows, Big OS. Okay, makes sense. I'm familiar with the terminology, but I couldn't tell you why I know what it is. You know, I can't explain it. I'm gonna guess Fortnite. Oh my god. Imagine one tap. Holy shit. So it's not on any of these. I mean, this is every platform. What the fuck? I'm gonna guess Doom. Doom original. No. Actually, no, wait. It could be a GameCube game. I'm gonna guess Melee. Because I see a lot of co-op action. I'm gonna guess Melee. It's not on the GameCube and it's before 2001. Holy fuck. Holy what? I'm gonna say holy fuck. Tetris. I'm down for Tetris. Dude. It's after 1989. So would that be Pong? Pong was before Tetris though, right? Mario? I'm down for Mario. Which one? Pong was before. True. Super Mario Bros. I'm trying to look for 3. Super Mario Bros.
With a strong opponent like SEN, there's always going to be some like doubts about like, damn, can Nate like perform at this level right away? We only had 4 days of practice with them, and obviously
it's just video games.
Well we were
there it
before,
is.
But we were confident with this move.
Okay, so it is a Wii-based game.
We've been preparing this for a while, and I always think like we'll take on any challenge, but obviously they're a really good team, so who knows?
And Dre, what do you think Josh really meant by that?
Sorry for taking the mic, bro. All right, so basically what he was trying to say is now we were not nervous at all. We knew Leaf, we knew Nate was going to come here to drop bombs. We knew he was going to be ready, and we're ready for Sunset, bro. Sen are definitely nervous right now. That's what he was trying to say. All right, bet.
All right, sounds great. Let's take it away. Good luck.
They did like an anger translate, dude. Anger translator.
Wait, let me find out that Baby Bay is Josh Ortiz's anger translation.
There you
manager,
go.
like
GB said the same thing.
Remember that from the Chappelle Show, or even like Key and Peele? It's too good. This is too good. Even Baby Bay being there, given the intangibles, being the guy.
He looks as excited backstage as he was on
Dude,
stage.
Baby Bay anger translator would be such a good bit, man.
Oh man. Also, he committed the one crime of taking the microphone off of Rivington's head.
Sitting back there sipping his Red Bull.
Sip that Red Bull, bro. Look
and
at
that's a high impact assisting.
That's funny as hell. It's not Mario because it would be same saga, wrong franchise. So like maybe we can think of like Wii Sports. Nah, but that was past. It's before 2001. So I think this is an NES game.
Why they are such a dominant team here, and even though that first
Give me some NES games.
Neck and neck, right? Trading rounds here and there. It then ultimately.
How do you know it's Wii? I don't think it's Wii. I think it's NES because this says it's pre-2001. The Wii came out afterwards. The only 2 systems here are Family Computer and NES. And I don't think it's fucking Family Computer, to be honest, because Nintendo is a dev. So Crash was not on Nintendo. Crash is a PlayStation thing, right? Sonic was Sega. It wasn't on the NES, was it? Didn't Sega have their own first-party systems at the time? Dragon Quest? Final Fantasy was also not on the NES, was it? It can't be a 3DS because again, it's before 2001. So the date here is telling me what release year it is. It says pre-2001.
So G2 kept getting very easy positions to play on the site because there wasn't that.
But was Final Fantasy wasn't a it's a first party, so I'm thinking like Donkey Kong.
It's a big difference.
Like the OG Donkey Kong.
Did a good job of trying to fight forward and disrupt the defensive.
Oh, but it's single and multiplayer.
They were the ones getting pushed into, getting bowled over by G2. And
I mean, it's after 1988.
It just goes to show you, right, when it comes to
The 3DS was not out before 2001, and the Wii wasn't out before 2001 either. This is an NES game.
Make all the utility very aggressive, very interface. It's
Pokemon Blue, Red, and Green. They were never on NES. It can't be any of those. It actually cannot be any of those.
Let's see what's going on with Coach Kaplan as Rivington got some words with him ahead of map 2.
I don't think it's a Pokemon game. Punch-Out seems a little bit too early. This is after Super Mario Bros. 3.
ahead, but also look backwards as to
Was Mario Kart ever on?
Under your skin there on Bind, and what are you going to be looking for on Sunset?
Yeah, I think that map and both our comps, it's about as snowbally as Valorant gets, and there was just a few.
That's on the Super NES. Fuck me.
That much of a snowball.
It's after 1992 though.
I think it's a lot less like that.
It's after 1992.
Problems they can't run from, and we're a lot comfier on our
So
solutions.
it's also not a third person and not a side view platformer game. So a first person game?
And they most definitely will need to if they want to try.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at that.
Map 3 on Haven. Of course, Sunset will be the battleground for map 2 here. We'll see what we get out of this. And Ender, I mean, you know, there's a
It's a Pokemon game, check last column.
Really, they have so many, they have a lot of versatility.
I mean, but it's not, there's just no way. Okay.
Yeah, well, what I'm interested in is that last comment that
Pokemon, what? What are we thinking?
Holes that they can't run away from. G2 are playing a comp with a Chamber in there and a Sage in there. So
Could be a party game.
Also, no.
I mean, you guys were saying Mario Party, right?
Works a little bit harder to activate on, and
I mean, guys, okay, let's think about this. Let's actually think about this. Let's do some critical thinking skills. If you guys are saying red and blue, what console did it come out on? Did it come out on any of these consoles? 3DS. Was the 3DS released before 2001? Was the 3DS released before 2001? Look at Super Mario Brothers for you, Claude. Sing more money. I see that. I see that. But bro, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe I'm. I don't know shit. How was this thing on the 3DS? How is that possible? Virtual console, that counts? All right. All right, all right. They got me. They got me. They got me. I'm an idiot. I'm stubborn. I'm an idiot. It's my fault. I'm not even joking. That's my bad. That is my bad. I know the chat was yelling. I was not looking. It's on me. You can impeach me. You guys can stream tomorrow. I won't stream. You guys can stream. Leaf Chamber. Sage Chamber double sentinel.
This has just always been a home map for them, and this is the.
Is that normal for these guys?
Yeah, they've been running it the last 2 times to play Sunset.
And I think
oh shit. Yeah, they have. Same comp.
You're needing Sunset to be right up there at the top, as it was for
I forgot who they played against first, but they destroyed them with it. I think it was 100 Thieves.
Where they were able to lean on.
And then the second time they played it,
Also, Super Mario 3 on Wii U. Serious?
Still was pretty good.
I was not thinking. I was not thinking.
Like the pathing that
I was not thinking. You're not wrong.
At least in that previous game was a lot of running down mid into market, while they just dart into tiles just to get early info if there's mid pressure or not. And they just start rotating and moving based on the info they get.
That is quite impressive to have over 60%
facts.
win rate on those pistols.
It's facts.
But also on Bind, G2 actually get less first kills across the map than Sentinels. In fact, they win over 50% of the rounds where they go down 4 versus 5 early, which is hard to do at this level against a team like that. And Sen are 1 from 7 in retakes.
And I think that really tells the story of that last map, is that even if Sen got a first kill, once it got into a post-plant situation, G2 were just able to win all of them.
Oh, Jog has to restart his game. It's going to take a while.
The density of the util in their comp.
Tech pause. Pausa technica.
That deadlock.
Do I have a little boo-boos? I do not have a little boo-boo. No. I'm not little boo-boo-fied.
Recipe for disaster.
Is there like a fun Pokemon game I can play right now? You do the Pokédoll.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to spam those guided salvos, but Trent is still able to provide a heck of a lot, you know, in that disruption, in that stall. And once on the attack side,
let's do it.
Sen could not get back in for the life of them. Stalled out, gunned down through smoke, getting pinged out. Nothing they could really do there.
The hell?
Now, earlier we spoke with Zelsis about the importance of winning this ARPA final versus G2
what?
on the line, but let's hear it from the man himself.
Beating getting G2 in that upper final and getting that grand final slot and just getting more VODs on them, or, you know, they get tired, especially as a team with a sub, maybe they get a little drained, a little gassed. So it would be definitely a W for us to win that upper final. I do think it'll still be a bloodbath. I think it's never easy playing against G2 for us. Thankfully, they have a sub, so we can kind of take some wins off them. But yeah, either way, I enjoy playing G2, and I think getting that upper final win against
I never guessed it said I did. That's kind of crazy. It deliberately makes itself heavy so it can withstand the recoil of the water jets it fires. I mean, this is Blastoise, right?
Kills in the second half
Yeah.
to get them out of that situation.
Against Gragas.
Bloodbath is true, but Leaf is back in. I don't know about this talk about subs because Leaf looks
All
like
right.
he never left the roster.
No, he is just in sick form straight away. Now we get to see him on the chamber where Baby Bay was honestly going crazy. His chamber games were sick.
Playing it on Ascent and farming.
Here on Sunset as well, had so many great
Are we ready, gamers?
that he was taking for
I was born ready. Woo! It's lit.
It was honestly, I think the critical reason that this G2 comp here, this look on Sunset was
What's the
working.
least
So
used
I'm
thing
excited to
you've
see
got
if
like
Leaf's gonna
ready
be able
to
to
go,
take over the
Shayo,
game
in
the
terms
same
of like
fashion. We certainly know he
soundboard
has
or?
to do it.
I don't need a tech pause.
Is it another one? I mean, yeah, Jog's PC was fucking up. The least ready thing I have.
This is not what I need, bro. This is not what I need, man.
Hold up. I can improv some crazy shit. I just need to set my routing properly.
In that brief interview is that
There we go.
the win in this game means you go into that grand final. It's a best
I've just gained like a skill tree I didn't have before.
What do you have? The Roadcaster?
The first map if you're the top seed. So you go ban, pick first map. So if we get a rematch of this, you're just going to ban what, Corrodo and Lotus, and then pick your best map straight away to start.
But I answered to you, but it didn't fucking work. Hold up.
A nail in the coffin.
I have the
massive edge for our top seeds in stage finals. Like it really has shown.
what's it called? Go XLR.
Oh, word. Yeah, I have the Roadcaster.
We can force that one. I mean, that was the rare time that's actually happened, which is just a testament to how good the G2 team is.
The Roadcaster?
The first team that we've seen in Americas that have an actual shot at going for a 3-peat win every
I have
single
no
trophy
idea
in
what
our
you're
region
saying.
this year.
That shit is so filtered. I have no idea.
Had to relog, so still getting everything sorted out, getting ready to run in. And this is
Honestly, this sounds like this is like a fucking skit of like aliens try to contact Earth, but like you can't like they've just got like that on their voice. You're like, what the fuck are they saying?
Fault line, and maybe see Zek and try and capitalize.
Lost everybody. Oh, they're going back.
Slightly different approach, and we know that chamber can be a real
Come on, Vance, talk us through the behind the scenes. What's going on in your headset at these moments?
Predictable but effective. I think that's
right now is we have a tech pause. There's an issue with the server right now, so we have a couple of slots that we could play. So just fill for a bit. When we're ready to play it, we're gonna let you know, and you can queue it, and then you could throw it as it'll show up on your prompter.
Damn.
Well, there you go. Professional. He could be behind the scenes as well.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yo, chat, get me into this. So somebody just, well, I think.
What's the box in front of the players? So this is the white noise machine for the players.
Clanker voice. So what's a clanker?
Maybe that wasn't the ideal approach.
A clanker? Oh, this I learned this recently as well. A clanker is a derogatory term for a robot.
Wait, what would you?
It's like a robot slur.
Robots.
All right, here's my 3 cents. Here's my 3 cents on the word. All right, I ain't gonna say it personally. Maybe I'm too woke, but there's a bunch of people just using like clanker 24/7, like just because like, you know, they just can, and like they're treating like the fucking like. They're treating clanker and they're getting a very extra with it as well, just in society in general. Yeah, it might not be worth to say on broadcast, even though it is funny, because there is like a geopolitical mode with clanker just being substituted for a different word.
By the way, TMV, did you notice that they played the SOT? So they played the video is ready, they play it, now they go to a break. When they're ready, hopefully in that minute and a half, then it goes into the game, because they have to remake. So now it probably goes through agent select. Maybe we only have about 40 seconds left on this timer. The game's gonna be paused with all 10 players in the server. And then, thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's get into this now. We're on pause, and it's map 2.
When did Wyatt join the call?
I mean, you just asked me behind the scenes. I just called Wyatt to give me the live update.
Okay, that makes sense.
Shai wants the AI to know he's an ally. It's not even that. I'm just saying, if you find all the Clanker stuff funny,
Do you do
like
a Wyatt impression, Shayo?
yeah, no, fuck, hold up. Let me see if I can mess
Find
this.
the Wyatt.
Let me find the Wyatt voice.
All right, listen.
Yeah, so, like, personally for me, all I want to say today is
You sound like one of those people who doesn't want to be revealed on the news.
personally for me in this situation myself, I just want it to be known that G2 are playing at a level I've never seen before.
Wait, hold on.
I have to go on about Furia.
Have you not seen my
Furia will
Furia?
be the best team in Americas.
Hear me out. Hear me out. No, guys, just hear me out.
All right, listen.
Furia, best team winning the stage.
Wait, TMV, have you not seen me do the Wyatt impersonation on broadcast?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, hold on. Let me link it to the chat right now. Here you go.
What are you guys chirping about? What is happening? Not sure. I'm trying to decode the messages, but I'm lost, man.
Go for it there, Vansili.
Like that, Dom? I gotta take some time. I gotta be Wyatt.
Oh, yeah, go for it there, Vansili. All right, listen.
Honestly,
I don't know what's going on, but I thought that Leviathan was going to get this because they had Rossi, and that was going to change everything, but I was totally wrong. But at least I have G2, and they were looking really good this season.
You had the easiest bracket to predict for number 1.
I did.
Why G2 not in number 1?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a crazy one.
That's crazy.
I'm deflecting.
By the way, what I tell you guys, we get in game, 40 seconds on the timer, they yap for a bit, now we're in the fucking game. Dude, it's almost like I worked at VCTs.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The Wyatt impression is actually godlike. What the fuck? He's actually so good. Yo, motherfucking anonymous gifter.
Like the demeanor was that good.
Hold up. Dude, what is this? Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting a sub to Clanker Rights.
What a bandwagoner.
What the fuck is
and
this?
If in the C9 NRG game,
What are you guys doing, bro?
I'll be that biggest
What are you guys doing? Why is that even a name? You have to be making these accounts. There's no way. That's wild.
Why is it going back towards top mid here as we do see Leaf starting to explore that part of the map a bit more? Headhunter with 6 in the chamber.
Fucking so stupid.
Yeah, G2, they are making their move. When that one way faded and the next one had to be placed, Prowler instantly, Bang knows that it's time to give that.
Dude, I'm not responding to any further inquiries about slur-based AIs or AI-based slurs.
Taking that forward position, exchanging a Prowler of his own.
See, this is what I mean. You'll say, like, to say Clanker and then say robotic, like, dude, you're just masking, like, actual racism. Like, that's just an edgy racist joke then, no? It's just allowing edgy racist jokes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, Pirate, thanks for a gifted sub to Clanker. Dude, you guys are wild.
Surely right now, fully isolated. And Jordan's
he gets timing, but the swing is good. He finds 2 with the frenzy.
I'm banging a fucking wall face again.
No one does it like
In my defense, it was off the dome. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, it enables you, it just enables people to be like racist with protect in Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good. Maybe I'm being way too woke, but like, I've seen what trends lead into, bro. I'm just saying. Like, it makes you feel like that shit is just okay, but like, bro, like it's not. I'm not saying you, but like people, like, but also you're kind of logged into it now, sure. Like,
Radiant Box from Short A.
It's Star Wars. It's not Star Wars, bro. It's not Star Wars.
Nice walls you can do these
in
days.
society. In times right now, man, I've just seen the cesspool. Maybe I've just seen too much. I wish I was more innocent. I've seen some insane shit with this entire verbiage on TikTok and Instagram Reels. That's like, holy fuck. Like, the white boys are out here being a hella racist, man. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
SEN likely just want to leap into the wood chipper here.
It still feels like a novelty when we get to see Jaw playing something other than Yoru.
I'm just saying, like, it, like, yeah, if I'm in a comedy club, like what you just said, slightly funny, sure, but at the same time, like, do you see how easy it was for you to make that like connection and like what people are really saying with what's being said? Again, I'm all for the jokes here and there, but like we're just making like racist jokes with black people. Like it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be careful, guys. Is all I'm saying. Like, it's unfortunate in my mind. Oh my god, insane shot from Jog. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's just a lot of it is just leaking into you're just being like it's just, dude, it's crazy. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, guys, to some people, this is your first time being exposed to this. It's funny. I know I might be, hey, Unk is ruining the vibe.
It's 2Es, I think, if I remember.
But I'd ruin 9 vibes if I could uncreate 6 racist people. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Some people just discovered this word. When I discovered it, it was so funny. It was actually so funny. Might be ruining the vibe. I might be ruining the vibe. But I'd rather uncreate racism. Holy shit. Shio uncreates racists? Crazy. Discriminate robots for sure. But like my biggest issue, like, yeah, I mean, this is the easiest way I can kind of frame it now. People are like, instead of doing robot discrimination, they're just making like racist jokes primarily against like black people or like immigrants, and they're just using the AI words. Like, it makes no sense to me.
As long as G2 win it, you can play as slow as you fucking want. You go your own pace.
It's just not the way.
I find it interesting they picked attack playing a Sage Chamber comp, but
yeah, like the shit people saying Wireback is fucked.
Yeah,
like that is the pipeline. I'm very excited for next game. This game is also going pretty well so far. My bad. I know I'm off a tangent right now, but I just want to make sure that, you know, we're being good people first. I got you, Rin. I got you.
Oh, danger.
Okay.
Like, you just know you can like kill with a stinger.
Now some degree of both control
like,
obtained by G2.
That's a kill.
A G2 that are patient right now, taking their time. Narrate going to get swung on, traded out by Jonah, but John is at the proper range to deal with that.
Oh, great use
of
spawn.
Far too quick for John to do anything about. But these are 2 players now with rifles for G2. Push forward, has the ability to escape as well.
Weird little off angle he's got here. Might have seen a barrel there from Bang, and he's waiting for him. Yep.
Oh, gets the dink.
Chunks him down to 12. Fake TP there. Zelsis has got a lot to do himself. He might try and flash back
into
the
teammate.
It's just
No.
too low. And that G2 slowly able to fall back over towards that main direction. God, he's low. All right. Shock here as Leaf will stay entrenched. Time to scratch his nose even, clearly.
Oh, we got a last second ping on it.
There's the tickle, there's the shot.
That's pretty sick.
Head ripped off, but it's up to Zelsis now. Tough situation to get yourself out of down to 8. And Leaf
no time.
That is the protocol.
I said if they play slow and win bans, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
G2 go up 3-0.
Dude, those are small little details that are actually really good in terms of like how you elevate yourself as a team.
Round from G2 in that, you know, they work B main early. They apply a lot of pressure A main, then they pivot into that, split onto B.
That road main's it's a slippery slope.
You can use the fast lane to get up top. But Zek and Red, that's
yeah, like Bolt Picker is insane. Like, dude, some of this shit is actually insane.
But what's lovely from the
If you're joining in and you have no context, don't ask for the context. But it's actually insane.
Alan yelling, he's clapping, he put his hands up. He's looking back at Zelsis, pointed.
Yeah, Zelsis,
leaving his hands. Now it's a timeout. Camera zooming in. Just looking at the composition of the
I think we're good. I think we're good.
The timer just came up. 25, 24. I'm ahead. Sorry.
And then they get that trade
we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't you worry.
Yeah, the soft AI jokes, like, yeah, the automation is kicking me out of the end. You know, that is, it's all right.
Even in 1956.
Like
on his hotel internet,
dude.
Robotic American also like a good fucking what's it called, edgy pull, you know, edgy pull for the moment. But it leads into like
2 days.
Crazy shit, man. It just feels like I'm at the wrong era of a C.S. Lewis. Is it C.S. Lewis? C.K. Lewis? I forget the comedian.
I'll just get all my details.
It just feels like I'm at like a wrong era of white comedians fucking joke. That's gone a bit too deep, you know?
I don't know, because not everyone's a terrible
Louis C.K. That's what it is. My bad. C.S. Lewis
right.
looking ass.
But also,
Yeah, C.S. Lewis is the my bad. I got confused.
also people are curious.
Call C.S. Lewis a racist. Although he probably did some whack shit too.
Mentally, in terms of the economy,
Louis C.K.S. Lewis.
it's not a situation we've never
What is that?
Who do you think will win the NRG C9 game?
turning point. It's just unlikely, right? I mean,
I think
G2 are
NRG.
playing this in a very stable way.
I agree.
Waiting out any aggression.
They just look way too good. I felt like I trolled when I went for Leviathan.
No, I think
they were in the rhythm.
I think Leviathan, if they were playing to their level, like should have fucking popped off. But
Yeah.
I.
But the thing is like they were just outclassed too. On top of that, they were shooting. They're just being outclassed.
Yeah.
That's such a fucking crazy nice angle to put a chamber on with the door closed.
Easily at long range. And it's the fake pressure at A that gets them curious.
Are they insta going to be? Dude, I love this. If this is like, what?
No, bro.
No way.
Not breaking angles on another fucking cipher, and this time John Cutie instead of 2Es.
No good reason. Not one gun drop.
Okay, say they win this BO3 and then they shit on them in the BO5. Can we say this rivalry just doesn't exist? Because first of all, it doesn't. I think it's fabricated by SEN the entire time.
I mean, G2 know which
It's just not close.
draw out the Sentinel squad.
Like
G2, like the only problem with that take is, Shayo, this is all Americas has got.
I understand, bro,
Like,
but
if you take out that rivalry, what else does this region have?
Dude, the head-to-head is just G2. Like, they are fucking farming these guys, man.
Not this year.
What do you mean?
The problem is this year, like one of the games the Sen won was like this game where it's an upper final, but then you lose the grand final. So like, does it matter if you win an upper final and then lose a grand final? Does anyone care?
But they beat them in like
okay, you beat Sen beat G2 first week with Baby Bay. Should I really care about that either? If they now go,
I mean, they beat them 2-1 in a close 13-10 style as well. Like,
first game with
there
Baby
is
Bay.
no rivalry, man. There is no rivalry.
The way things are set up really has to be jiggling inside the map. Wow, this is a crazy fake wall, but the trip is there, so John is like stuck. What? I mean,
Yeah, but I hope I got to educate you guys and not turn you off on some random shit. Sorry, I just want to make sure we're being good people. Stop back in. I love comedy though. I love comedy. I just wanted to come from the right place because that shit is funny. You know, things can be wrong to do and funny. It is funny, but I think it's wrong at the same time. I know, like, it's easy to laugh at as well. It's very easy to laugh at, but it's wrong. It's wrong at the end of the day.
Information, but now they've got to execute on it. And either Fade with 1 kill will have a nightfall in this situation, by the way.
I'm not gonna say that it's not funny, like, you know. It's just wrong though. It's like you can laugh and have an icky feeling at the same time. Because I just know where it's coming from. Alts? Nah, we don't need it. Oh, they're low. The trust.
Oh my god.
Trust in Leaf. Don't use the fucking nightfall.
Leave with the advantage. Tease this out.
He's teabagging it. Oh god!
Actually get set down.
And it's John. He kills in the 1v1. That is your fucking inspiration source, your leader.
Just
yeah, bro.
He's 10-1.
It's hard to believe that with
oh my god
the success and the performances that G2 have put on, they've been lacking their best player. But he's back, and yeah, I remember why.
Here's my thought, right? Here's my thought. We haven't seen.
Like, it's still pretty cool how G2 looked so good with Baby Bay, but now that Leaf is back after like 4 weeks, it's like, okay, we know we've been. Now I remember what I've been missing.
Dude, I'm surprised he's not rusty though, man. This is crazy. Like,
muted cohort of players on their map pick, falling well
this is
behind
fucking prodigy, dude.
My theory, okay? This is my theory. Anyone seen Naruto when he discovers that when he uses a shadow clone and he dissipates it, he gains all the memories of that shadow clone? What if Leaf shadow cloned himself? We've never seen Leaf with parted hair and a shaved beard. And he worked out like crazy, okay? And Baby Bay is a Leaf shadow clone. And then he still got to play the weeks. And then that Baby Bay made another shadow clone, because we know his shadow clones to make shadow clones. And now the second shadow clone is coaching, and the Baby Bay that played dissipated, and the experience went back to Leaf. And what Leaf was doing, I have to mute to get this across. What Leaf was doing the whole time was sitting in Sage mode, just amassing energy and playing all the timelines of Paris.
So when Kaplan mentioned that there's like gaps and stuff like that G2 has, what gaps are there? Because I don't really see it right now.
And now Leaf has Sage mode energy, and G2 will never lose again. How many clones could he have amassing Sage mode chakra? We don't know. We must research. We must review.
When Jogamo just kind of overheats.
The defenders do a good job.
That's right.
There's a gap in G2's trophy cabinet, I think.
In multiple situations, not just
Shayo from downtown.
Isolated on the site here by
Hell yeah.
Do they technically get the Ascension trophy?
Let's go, Sherpa. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out, bro. It's you sign it in the rules.
To the grave.
If you type in the chat, I'm allowed to say it in the call. We admitted 70% of our shit is it's stolen from the chat.
Something not communicated properly, and SEN are able to take full advantage.
I answered while I was muted. Nice.
Finally get
all good.
Onto the board.
Last round, Jaws doing this. He gets caught by Narrate.
I got a +2. I got a plus. Bro, nobody ever wants to be.
To be fair, people are saying to you, Shayo, that regionals do come with trophies.
Yeah, I know. Their cabinet has trophies in it. There's a gap in it. I'm not saying it's empty. Come on, guys.
Here we go.
Second time.
Best ability on the best agent.
Zachary Capone. I mean, narrate, brother.
Bro, that's twice that we lurk up there.
Like, we have to be aware. No.
Can't get 0 there.
0.
Did he miss it? No, he got it.
That's
Let's
how
see that spot,
many
surely.
kills that I got against G2. 0.
That's able to find the swing timing. The rendezvous position is clear.
Stun and peek. There's a chance.
Yeah,
don't peek.
This is winnable.
Never mind. There's no chance. He didn't.
They're not winning. They're taking too much time wasted already. Yeah. These guys are playing exits again. Don't go Zelsis. Don't go anymore, bro.
Oh, that's a crazy paranoia.
No.
What have we forgot how to aim?
Yes. Oh, Bane looks pissed.
Zelsis did aftershock and a flash. No, we didn't even use it.
Just has to be a save. G2
shout out Sherpa. I said it. I said it. I said it in the call. I did my bibliography. Are we chilling? There we go. There we go. I can't. I feel bad, man. I feel so bad. I don't like stealing. I don't like stealing. W streamer. Redeemed.
You know, been removed. And then the second as well that John dies backside, Leaf immediately took the space. No more Cypher. Bet. I'm getting into the site straight away from main.
They're locked in. They're locked in.
They're just.
Shout out to the Mandem. I'm not shouting out the Mandem. My Mandem in real life have let me down, bro.
We are seeing some adaptations here from Sentinel.
They let me down. I'm locked in the virtual world now. I'm on my Greed Island arc. I don't give a fuck. Forget the real world. I'm in my Isekai. Unlucky, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've tapped in. On the note, anyone seen caught stealing at the cinema? Are you asking people to dox themselves stealing? What can you even steal from the cinema? I'm so confused. My wife and I were actually going to watch Fantastic Four, I think it was, and the guy next to us got booked for trying to buy popcorn on a stolen credit card. Brother, what are you doing, bro? Just buy the popcorn, man. I would rather try to steal the popcorn with an armed weapon than use a stolen credit card for the popcorn, brother.
Wait, is it me or when they stop talking, the music stops too?
I'm not mad at that.
No, they had some pauses. It was fine. There have been moments though in the EMEA broadcast where the sound just cut.
Yeah, well, there's music playing, and when Wyatt stopped talking, the sound cut.
4-man play for mid. And what, both rifles are here? Yeah.
G2 are all posted up. How aggressively do they try to get themselves back?
I mean, you just don't have any firepower for this one.
Okay, relay bolt doesn't quite connect. Zek, though, he's hit with the paranoia. No
follow-up. By C's? I mean, what the fuck is that fast lane? Okay.
was just the bait in the end. And now back over towards market top mid. G2 have managed to find their way into B as a result of this, though.
John needs to be really careful.
They're going over to A as Leaf takes space B. Cinema. What the hell? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I just realized that my I play my new keyboard. My audio is not going through the stream except for.
Oh, there's a movie called Caught Stealing. My bad. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a second. Your audio was what?
The only Discord is getting picked up on my streaming, not even the game, like the game anymore. The fuck?
Eventually he's got to give it up, but it's a player advantage here for Sentinels now as a Nightfall comes in for the defender side. And second may have a timing here.
No wonder.
Oh my God, Valen, you're so smart, bro.
As he goes around the corner, Valen too sharp from there, and John picks up where he left off. It's on.
They're low enough.
And two low health targets in between him and around Win.
Oh!
Stacked up, but he's playing this too.
Ah, yes! Oh, man!
There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
Wait. Why are they even trying to fight him? Just let him plant, no?
I don't know. He has to come and get the spike.
There's limited time in the round. These brothers are just fucking cooked.
Oh, man.
I gotta say, it's been some of the best mechanical.
Look at where the spike is. You can see the spike, guys. Just run. Timeout. 7-1. Always there's a timeout.
I've already taken both timeouts.
Both?
Really sick.
No wonder I've got so many stories to tell. Holy.
Go on, give us a random show story.
There was a guy trying to buy popcorn next to me when I was at the movie theater with a stolen credit card. And my take was I'd rather like try to armed robbery it than use a stolen credit card to buy popcorn, you know? That's just kind of embarrassing.
You would want to armed robbery some popcorn
rather than buy it from a store, rather than fraud it. Yeah, like at that point I'd rather just use a gun and say give me popcorn.
Get some strange looks if you armed robberied some popcorn.
Like low key, like just show the butt of the gun. Like
surely though, if you're armed, like robbing someone with threat of force is surely a worse crime than.
Absolutely, if you're going bad, break bad. You know, like don't like try to steal credit. You going for popcorn, man? At least try to buy like a Switch 2.
So it's not noticeable, you know, so that the.
Oh, he got booked. Like the manager came and held his arm type shit. Like he looked so guilty. Like he's like, can I just use another card? They're like, no.
Just very anxious.
Dude, I mean, bro. That level of anxious is crazy. The cam is still up for John CT here. Are we gonna tap it before we die?
Here though, the breach is backside. Both initiators now narrate into.
The backstab for Bang could be huge here coming in through lobby. Jaws already.
Oh, there's no fucking way you got to.
Whoa!
What the fuck is
That's
this?
a sick one-way. Oh, he hit his head. That's a sick wall.
I didn't even know what I was looking at. I'm like, what part of the map is this? Oh, there's a stage wall.
That looked like a freaking 1944 fight. Everybody's shooting in the window of a bunker.
Yeah. You know, the only reason that wall's actually doable now too is because of the range buff. Like you'd have to get into such an awkward spot to pull it off.
I don't have the range buff in the shot.
They don't have it in this patch. It's
What? I sound like a fucking tool.
No,
you can do that much
in the
easier,
future, in Paris, you're saying that it's going to be even easier. That's what you meant.
Sure. I'm just gonna end my stream actually. I'll be right back.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
Rate the MV.
You're telling me this guy walked up and that's crazy.
Well, yeah, they had the site.
What is that doing, bro?
He was still in his story. Give him fucking credit, dude.
Yeah, true. You were thinking about a credit card fraud.
Yeah.
You're thinking about.
No. I'm not. Don't try to save me. Don't. I need ego death. Don't try to save me. That was just fucking horrible. That's actually terrible.
I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, great.
They
great
mixed the smoke.
Yo, this ain't good.
Good distraction. We can move on past my idiocracy.
This is not a good look.
Going to get broken. He's caught
Dude,
John's in his camera saying, "Hey, I got tethered by a fucking Nightfall," and he still gets a pick. Come on.
Stroll into it, wasn't paying too much attention, and that's honestly given Sen an opening. Do they dare use the rolling?
Bro, if somehow they still win this round because of that play, fucking that kill,
get him up close,
when he misses smoke,
might destroy them.
You have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. He's winning all the rounds.
Nice retake.
Oh, no, he dropped.
Let's go.
Even with all this, never mind. Actual Lamal. Should be so much better than these past few pieces. No, honestly, Cara, honestly.
Where's Bang's dad? I swear Bang's dad last year was always there going, let's go, 100 teams.
Definitely the best.
He is there.
He is there. We saw.
He is there?
He's on the aisle seat. I heard his voice was thrown out for this game.
It's harder to say.
Yeah, it is harder to say.
The G2 players. There was a really.
Zach, I can't smoke these wires.
We were gonna let it go.
Wait, Roman, did you actually have to pay 10 times? Holy fuck!
Fantastic. It caught a bunch of.
Oh, you guys were talking about caught stealing, right?
See the rep for Sentinels. They grouped up.
The Austin Butler movie looks interesting. I'm interested to see it. Let's see what happens. I didn't get to actually respond to that message. It should be fun. What is the lowest value item that's ever been stolen at gunpoint? Honestly, like the I'm trying to think.
Sean, to get back to that topic though, if you're doing fraud versus robbery, fraud at least for like a popcorn is not going to get you in real trouble. The credit card company just cancels the card.
Yeah, but it's so embarrassing. Like that's not even a story you can tell later.
It's still something you get to enjoy. Well, if I do an armed robbery, I'm getting fucking arrested and going to jail.
It's fine. I got some popcorn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least you got some popcorn. You didn't fucking like leave empty-handed.
That was not our best idea.
Listen, in the champs match, that res didn't go crazy.
Very quickly taken down once more. It's just
No.
Yeah, he has to kill himself to get the res.
Talk about rounds that you need.
Well, yeah, but the res is just gonna die anyway if you just res it from further away.
Yeah, he wanted to use it as bait, but he also baited himself.
Find 1 versus 1.
It's a double bait situation. Someone say a master type situation.
Plenty to hear right now.
Yo, Jog's fucking clutching this.
No way he's clutching this. I don't believe this.
He's clutching this, bro.
Chance of a lifetime here.
They have to be somewhat aware that he.
No, I think he went back to lane. Bro, he has 20 seconds though. He's not gonna get the guy with the op.
He's fucking neon.
Okay, that's one. Now cat's out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, imagine.
Would have got knuckly.
A local mom and pop store got robbed for Tic Tac.
Yeah, so again, if I do fraud for popcorn, I get to have fucking buttered popcorn.
Yeah, but you're anxious the whole time. You don't even feel like a badass.
I'm not anxious. I'm enjoying fucking buttered popcorn.
Yeah, but what if cops start to walk around you?
Not for fucking popcorn.
Dude, the bodyguards were there, man. I'm telling you.
A fucking dude, cops are not gonna roll up for a fucking popcorn.
So I guess this is the response to play back in that spawn.
You don't know. I mean,
cops are gonna roll up for diamonds disappearing.
Good adaptation. It happens probably later in the half.
I'm just saying.
Better late than never.
Maybe it can be enough though if they can get a 4th round on the board to come back.
Is that his? No, that's a defensive stun. Really nice from Zelsis, actually.
All right, good comeback after all for Sentinels. I'll take it. 8-4.
On their way over towards that B site.
If we're on defense,
it's going to be a massive retake through market.
Yeah, it's fine. They got Zekin on fucking attack.
Force those a bit of an issue.
Smoke's being cycled towards Bobus and need to take their time breaking.
Oh my god, he is actually.
The slows here go hard as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez, man.
He killed 2. How?
Well, never mind. They're not winning. 9-3. No time. You guys get at least half. No.
I was so sick. So that first kill slows at the front. You know he's gonna be at the backside.
No, to be honest,
dude, he's so good.
I'm more of a well, not a cinephobe, but
I was gonna say something else.
Why are you a cinephobe? Do you not like movies?
This guy said. This guy said I'm not a thing against it. Dude, why did he hang on that word, bro? Why did he hang on that word?
Movies being made these days.
That's so fucked.
Really expand
I just think. Well, I don't like any superhero film.
Okay, they don't take up that much of the market.
I mean, they did.
Everybody that says that is not going to the movies enough. Oh shit! Look at these guys.
Forsaken from EG, we got Saucy's MIBR, Coriano from Loud. We're hanging out, we're watching the games right now. I'm gonna start with you, Forsaken. First time here, how you enjoying it? The games is going.
These guys are playing a show match tomorrow.
So first time actually traveling abroad, so yes, first time in the US too. So man, the game I talked earlier, Saucy and Coriano are going 2-1 Sentinels, but I'm against them. I think G2 is gonna take it 2-1. Hopefully the third map's coming, so let's see.
All right, I love it. I'm actually gonna come to you last. So Coriano, what are your thoughts? Your first time here as well. You said 2-1 Sen. So what are your thoughts right now? What do you think's going on?
Yeah,
Yes, I mean, Leaf is doing really great. Also, John P is playing well, so that's why G2 is coming so good. But it's my first time doing co-stream here, but I also did Unlocking and Masters Madrid, so it's really great.
Heck yeah, what are you playing when you usually play? So what are you watching, focusing on?
I'm watching like G2 games with Leaf because he has long time no playing, so he's doing great.
Awesome, yeah, he is doing really well coming back. My man, you used to bleed this red.
No, I know.
Well, okay, how are you feeling? It's awesome to see you again, by the way.
Yeah.
Good to have you here. What's going on? What are you feeling? How you doing?
Bro, I'm feeling sad, of course. To get destroyed. You know, I was here to actually bring good luck, but I'm actually kind of sad. I was expecting like a 2-1. I knew that G2 would play bind or icebox against Sentinels. It was bind. Leaf is back, but I was expecting that the Sunset was better for us, but they can still do it. Just win the pistol, Antico, bonus, gun round, another round.
All right, guys, for Saucy and Sen, let's get a third map out of this
That's
series,
funny as
right?
fuck.
That's
really good.
Gentlemen, take it away. Back to the cast.
Just with the pistol, anti, bonus round, gun round, rifle round.
Yeah, it's a tricky map pull for Sen. We knew that coming into the game.
I thought you were going to agree with the strategy.
Superman is actually
I really wanted
amazing.
him to say, oh, Sen looking really
The
good.
reason I was asking you, TMV,
positioning, gunplay,
is because I wanted to know if you ever
that
had
would've
like the
been
movie,
great. But, I mean,
the movie
sentiment, I think,
experience
was
of
pretty
sitting in a
similar. He
seat
definitely
with
feels like
layered buttered popcorn, and then on the top you sprinkle or peanut M&Ms, or
How do you feel about a payment platform, OnlyFans, where you get nothing but you can pay people? $1 billion idea. Think of the
I
lobbyists.
understand you're Canadian, but I do feel like you
mean
Canadians
PayPal?
have imported a lot of.
You talking about PayPal? Sway? Is there? Does your room smell like gas?
popcorn. What do you guys?
Are you smelling any burnt?
Is it not?
Do you smell burnt anything around you? Are things burning? Do you smell smoke?
Last thing you said about is it fucking glazed with a bunch of fucking, you know,
oiled up?
Is it 1 million calories? Like, you know, we don't have that option. We just have popcorn. Do you want it sweet or salty?
Sweet popcorn?
You don't have sweet popcorn?
Not in our movie theaters. It's all salted all the time with butter.
Yep, we have some flavorings. A really important Sen round, and they've been walled off on lane. And that wall just came up, so it drops at like what, 20? There's no chance you wait the wall out. Oh, they're waiting the wall out, man.
That wall is still active, so it's not like they can get shot in the
And look at where Leaf is.
They're safe to fight towards the site off this paranoia from Valen. This is a beautiful setup. Valen smoked really nicely over towards Elbow just to buy that extra time for the link position. Some sound made though on the slow orb here. Valen ends up getting caught on the site on his own. Not ready for there to be such a bottleneck here in Joe's direction.
Wow.
He's gonna get worked on
No, I don't want them to be back.
Sentinel's pistol here on the
Just
horizon.
lose quietly.
Leaf has something to say about it. Second, expect this. Oh, he does. Beautiful tap. Well done.
Goddamn.
Honestly, a must-need for Sentinels. John threw a really good cage there to kind of cut off one of the angles, but
Yeah, Baby Boy wins right there, bro. I swear to God.
Feats experience that I wanted to try to share with you, so you can try the movies and maybe it'll change your mind of going to the movies again.
Because they end up being the ones, all out.
That ass.
That's probably why you don't like going to the movies, TMB.
I mean, I wouldn't say popcorn is I mean, popcorn is fine. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say it's a main draw for me. You know, like it's fine. It's like I would say popcorn is like a, lower B tier food.
I mean, B is still good. I could see like
yeah, still good, but like, am I gonna go out of my way and spend a fucking arm and a leg for it?
Players are ready to fight them on this A side. Big said they've only got classics aside from Jonah.
Some of the be honest, though, and that should give away the game entirely. Pretty fast wrap here coming from the backside, but it was a trip that had to be cleared. So Center aware that they want a bit of a clock in terms of that flank pressure.
And just enjoy the movie.
I swear to God.
They really are just relegated to playing in this site. They can't take control elsewhere, but they should be alright. They've got good weapons for this range.
That's what I like about Jai. Jai was nice, like passive, you know.
Wait, what did he say?
He's got nothing about him. He lets me say whatever I want.
You just called me a bitch? What'd you say?
No way that they're winning this fight.
Oh my! Oh my God! Does he have it? Does he have it?
No, he doesn't have it.
He doesn't have time.
Man.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, that's classics only. You have the G2 Singer and then the G2 Classic.
Actually, Glocks. Lost to Glocks.
Did Jaw get that second right?
Yeah, wait, Vance, why don't you just put hot buttered popcorn on your face instead?
What is that?
That just burns you. Why would I want to have second degree burn on my face?
What about warm popcorn? Just warm buttered popcorn.
That is
no, because I could do it toast.
Outrageous.
Popcorn's not flat. You can't put that shit on your face and
No.
feel a good surface of warmth.
True. Yeah, Cloudy, mine doesn't either. Mine genuinely doesn't either. Holy shit.
Full buy now. This is just a straight up 2 teams full buying economy on the line round.
They definitely wouldn't call it a bonus, but at least it means that they are on even footing here in round 15.
Door instantly broken. Sen, Zekin applying a lot of pressure.
Center just basically playing around behind now because of that.
Little area
Tough.
of the map. Leaf has been taking B main for free on every single round so far. First time there's really a Sen player even in the vicinity.
How does Leaf
The off-fake,
know?
but opts to give it up and isn't caught on the timing as he crosses. Wants to help with this heavier presence towards market, which is going to be given up now. Back to mid, go Sentinels.
Okay, there we go.
Also throwing that dark cover up towards top right mid, so G2 are feeling the pressure of, you know, potential to split towards B from 3 different areas. Not going to be the case. The pressure's on John.
Wait, how does Sentinel still have a decent buy in this round? Oh, it's because of the plants, most likely.
Had an opportunity to intervene there, but
Well,
John's
they
going
only
to walk
buy that
straight into
stinger
that.
by then.
Yeah.
Easy pickup for the Moroccan.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Well, that round is gonna.
Oh, fucking hell, G2, come on, bro, please.
Left him in a decent position money-wise.
Sure, I do want to be watching them. I might stay up for them. We'll see what happens.
Second re-hit into market.
Depending on how long they go, I might sleep for I might just caffeinate. It might be time to see Shy Wager on a 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Then forced back by the paranoia, so Trent is isolated. It's Sentinels doing a great
Let's
job
see what happens.
keeping defenders isolated in situations. Then John even picking
Let's
up
see
that
what happens.
A-side rotator.
I might hit the fattest sleep on a Saturday.
Down to the eco.
Here it comes.
Now we've genuinely got a game on our hands if Sentinels can just get a competent anti-eco round going right
For
now.
the Moroccans sounds so suspect. It's true, but when you're in the mode, when you're in the flow, like you have all this information bubbling up in your brain, and then you just say it. You know.
Be the case again if Sen want to get back into
It's true though. You're absolutely correct. I mean, John is dead. Oh wow. Actually gets out of there. That's crazy. That slow is so nuts. Walls himself up. You can see his hair.
Again, Leaf is pushed out all the way through B. Jonah wants to take
He
him.
still gets him.
That guy's fucking insane. Crouch for the peak. Zelsis is down.
Sneaky about it. I mean, Zelsis
Oh,
is
and the
looking at
force
that
on the
exact
L will
angle.
fucking take those dubs any day.
Still loses
What are they paranoid?
Volatility of these rounds.
Oh, what?
Over the top.
Oh, narrate
Is that right?
Show. All right, Leaf. Show them who you are. 4 bullets, 3 kills.
4 in the chamber for this headhunter.
Say it's feels like it's never just Leaf. Anything is possible with this man. He already won 1-1-3, but doesn't seem like he'll be getting that one. All of Sentinels staring at the smoke.
The elbow guy wasn't there.
Dangerous for sure, and I think
So
they
winnable.
used more resources than they certainly would have liked to win a thrifty round. But I think if you're among the Sen City, you will certainly take that over what was happening on the Thrifties back on Bind.
Yeah, that was like a big fixture of that game was those, far too many thrifty rounds against Sentinels, and they would have liked to see it really threw the economy for a loop. That round, a good chance for Sens to stabilize.
John is having a map, 17 kills right now. And back
on the Sentinel.
Yeah, back to the Sentinel, making that role swap for this stage to his original position. The Sentinels team back in 2024.
Oh shit, my phone was on this stream the whole time too.
It's getting a bit frothy here in mid. I think
Your phone?
Jaw knows he's going to have
Yeah, because I was playing in my car when I went to go pick up my family.
Make a more comfortable adjustment.
So it's on your stream?
And John mentioned in Toronto, we actually
Sorry?
thought it was better for him to call as an initiator player. He was in the
Oh, it was
action, but
on the
now with
stream. Okay, I thought it said your phone screen was on your stream. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's my only viewer.
Zelsa's positioning was happening on the minimap. That he was positioned
Cap.
fault line in the market, so Sen could push in there, but they have other ideas at this point. B main is walled off as well, so they can't easily split into that site. And with about a minute left, they're just going to take their time. Going back towards mid, pressuring a little bit here towards
Maybe this
that
wall's
A
coming out a bit
side
too
as well,
early
keeping
for
options open across the map.
G2 at times.
big time, especially because Sentinels are sitting on a rolling thunder.
That G2 economy is horrific. Now to keep, I guess, just calling back to Bind. Those 4v5s, G2 were able to convert half of them in that series. SEN cannot allow that if they want to get the victory on their map pick here and take this to Haven. They're grouped up in B main for the hit. There are only 20 seconds left on the clock. Here comes that rolling thunder. Jonah wants to stop
Miss is completely fast on some peek out of market as well. Oh my god.
That stall potential's been massive. Jonah here might just take the fight. Yeah, he walks out of the
I mean, Jonah, please.
Ugly, I won't lie. But still,
they actually had already won and instead tried
Yeah.
to swing out and fight them.
they'll take Ugly at this point.
Down a player and still able to win because SEN almost felt like they thought they had too many options. You know, like 50 seconds on the clock.
Oh my god.
To work back towards A, they're waiting out the wall in B main.
And
We're watching towards mid. It's like, oh, we're pivoting back. Yeah, and then we're playing against a Sage. They're slowed. They can't even really get in quickly off the Rolling Thunder. There was a great paranoia that caught on to second. Just too much time wasted in that mid round trying to figure out how they wanted to close things out. And that is just ultimately their undoing.
There's too much stall to punish.
I wonder if in Paris if you could wall the top of the stairs from there.
From where?
Yeah, I think
from where he's standing right now.
Yeah, you can.
With the mandate
so
to make
far.
better use of these
It's completely far.
minute and a half.
You can, like, from B main ascent, you can wall off towards stairs. Like, you can wall stairs to...
Mid and market will
B main ascent, you can wall stairs. Holy shit.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit less than there, but you can, like, tilt the wall from stairs to, like, market stairs. And wall it off. It's kind of nuts.
Waiting out any re-clears from G2, maybe someone that
Like, my strat right now on ascent, and it's fucking disgusting, is you run Harbor Sage, you cove yourself out A main, and you wall tree.
Who are you, TSM?
Dude, it's nutty.
And those are the two parts of these teams that do find those early round
Didn't
re-clears.
TSM try to run a fucking Harbor Sage and Challengers?
I have no clue. All I know is that on this new patch, it's
Jonah, though, is entrenched on this B
kind of cooking. A little bit fire.
They have to cross this, and John doesn't have another cage. They don't have a smoke for this.
How do they get past this? They gotta wait for a stun? Oh, narrates! And John gets one in market. It's over.
Jonah, though, sharp for it. This time he's giving
Yes,
a second
G2,
lease on
send me
life, and
to
he
sleep.
doesn't waste it.
Send me to sleep.
Hold up. Zelsis does not want to leave.
Send me to sleep.
10 seconds left. There's nothing for him to do. He'd like to extricate himself, I think, with his gun intact and take another
Winnable?
bullet here, but that's all he's going to be able to do. This is going to see SEN go to a pretty ugly bye in round number 19, folks.
Zelsis just had no options. He was stuck in a box towards market.
Oh my god. Oh my. What is that emote? What is that emote? Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Smoked across. Nere gets in sight, and that timing was great, but I mean, random spam from Valen. I can't believe he didn't get the kill somehow prior to that even. Oh,
He
that's
must have known.
brutal, man.
He must have known that was crossing the side.
I've never seen Josh so happy in a coach's booth in my life.
As well, then, so
that's ridiculous.
Brutal way to lose for
Oh my god. Oh,
it's in this game is probably like, yeah. I mean, as games go in terms of mattering, I mean, even if they lost this, they could still win.
SEN have to force yet again next round, and it won't be much prettier than this. There's the C's, no one there to catch it.
Yeah, but then at a 2-map deficit, you ban their best maps. What are you banning here? What do you ban against Sentinels this time?
Trent tries to find a timing.
What are they doing?
Guys, the spacing. That's a bit to be desired.
They're gaming.
He's not gonna peek.
Surely I'll just res
The
him.
active a res hit. Jonah might have to swing off this. Yeah, he has to.
Damn. Jesus.
Man, you can see Zelsis. He tried to strafe, reposition, get the crosshair for that swing, but it's so tough to do that.
This is pretty muddy stuff, these last couple rounds.
It really is. G2 go for a very risky refight. Jaw sliding back in. Almost their undoing, but just having the res is too much to handle for Zelsis.
Get your stats, Jordan! Get your stats!
This is it for Sentinels. They've got a rolling thunder to play with. They have to string 5
I love. It's my favorite eye in the whole game.
At this point, G2 are looking utterly dominant with Leaf back in the roster. He has just been effortlessly dismantling.
I mean, when the Sun have mid control, they've looked really good. The best probably in their rounds. They get stuck in market a lot.
Rolling thunder they're going to have to rely on.
But their mid back to A has been a sound strategy so far. Sage isn't here this time to stop them.
To the fact they've triple stacked market.
No Sage this time on the A hit.
Against Sentinels if they meet up in the grand finals.
What did the ban this time?
Been pushing out of B main, pushing down mid.
Corrode? Yeah, I think Corrode's a good ban.
Let me see.
Their map control game has just been suffocating.
If there's a cancel called here for SEN for any reason, they're going to run straight into draw as well. They've got to commit to this one way or another. Is he aftershock?
And a little bit of trouble. Does have to teleport away, so give up that close position.
Yeah, I'm checking it. It is Corrode. I just checked.
Wanted to get on that and see if you
this
can
is
find
not
a kill.
this is the C9 energy ban. I'm not going to talk about that.
Talked about it, but we are just looking at Celsius. It's about
GT ban Corrode and ban Lotus.
Maximum
Yeah, I
value
think those are two good bans. I'm not sure which one you want to start with all the time.
They would float Icebox as well.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I like G2's Icebox.
It's a timer for SEN. Not just a spike. Detonation.
Oh my god, he got two.
From the backside. Jaw's still active now. Caught out as he tries to get onto the side. The timing's not there. A little staggered out as Bang sends another one packing.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Sake. For fuck's sake, Bang.
Let's go, Bang. Holy shit. Yo, Brian, what is good?
Wait, did you have the C9 back?
Making the difference.
No.
Oh, that first snap of the leap was just gorgeous as well.
Fuck this guy, man. This guy. What did they... What is going on in Canada to create these kind of people?
I mean, whatever the fuck you guys did to us like 200 years ago.
I think SEN are hoping that some Haven highlights make into the reel
Exactly.
as well.
I'm 200 years ago.
4 more rounds to take us to overtime.
G2 are on an eco round.
No, it's just rambling, you know.
So
He's just rambling, TMV. You gotta understand.
Might as well just be going.
Guy's not a rambler. He's a thinker.
When it's G2,
I'm self-conscious. Somebody in your chat TV said that I speak like 1.5 speed, and now I'm like, oh fuck, I do speak fast.
As a headhunter as well.
No, you speak correct.
Got a bad feeling about this scoop.
Ew, Leaf. Ew. Oh, they're bringing it back.
These guys should just be.
Get the Guardians
out of here, bro.
Just keep buying Guardians, man. What are we talking about? Better anti-ecos.
Come on, Sentinels. Hypnotize. You want to use your Nightfall.
You know what I'm saying?
Hypnotize.
Use your Nightfall.
Use your Nightfall. You want to.
The team head over towards B.
You're playing against Jonah. If you don't Nightfall, he's tapping 3 guys with the Sheriff.
For G2 in a round like this. The stack over
Pyron, what happens? I can't give the points back. Dude.
He's forced out of it by that Haunt.
We're fucked, Pyron. You fucked the ecosystem of points. I'm gonna have to refund. I'm gonna have to set everyone's points to 0 after this. That's crazy. Everybody's gonna get their points reset to 0 on the channel.
Staying alive, maybe
this
a
is
little
fucked.
high on the priority list. Well, that is true. You already had that Nightfall built.
It has to be an economy reset. There's about to be an economy reset on the channel.
Too relevant. They do go in. You can see Bang is ready for that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Hold on to your points. Oh my god, I thought fucking Jonah got the kill for a second. Almost at 69k, please wait. G2 save salts. I mean, how long until we get them, right? That's the question. We've got Sage a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. This one also doesn't really matter. Nightfall matters, so we're waiting like for what, 3 orbs there? Oh my god, please go back. We have like
that person in the middle with the mustache.
Cypher doesn't really matter. And the Neon is like maybe 4 away.
Regular time, bring it to OT.
Okay.
It is possible.
Then again, this round basically rises and falls on the play that happens really early.
What'd you say about the Sideshow guy?
Where the pop out of lobby
I thought
for G2
there was a guy
is
in the
bit
crowd with the
staggered.
mustache.
Spacing
That
isn't
looks
there,
a
and
lot
it
like the
needs
guy
to
that
be
cosplayed Sideshow in
Oh,
Toronto.
shit.
Timeout call for G2. Probably pretty mindful that they are.
I don't see that.
What time do we have right now?
And they themselves are a bit of a trough.
What time do we have?
Their impact.
Yeah, what's your timer?
Quite a few
28.
One of the, they've got that.
6.
Still good.
A few orbs into Ogimo's pocket would give him an overdrive. But really, we need to be looking elsewhere.
We
for
have
their
no
edges
time, Vance. That's the thing. We have no time. This game needs to end right now. Right this second, G2. End this game.
Is it like 2 a.m. for you right now?
No, it's currently midnight for me right now, but
daylight savings.
Pacific starts at 7 a.m. Pacific starts in 7 hours.
So far.
That's right. They really,
We've got another whole best of 3 to play.
Elements of Baby Bay's mindset.
That's not.
Why did we start another pred?
You know, they
What is the pred? Will G2 choke this? What is this pred, bro?
The fact that they can do that and also deliver results to get into a match like this is huge. And Josh says he's thinking, we'll be back. Leaf will come back and we will be better than ever.
And who are you following the drama for Pacific?
To keep the morale
who are you rooting for?
I want Talon to win.
Talon.
Yeah. My man's.
All right.
And they get grouped.
To close out this game, or will we get
I don't think
another
they'll get grouped.
round?
They have
too
much talent.
A nightfall to try to get this one across the finish line. Leaf is
There's some guy in my chat who was saying it was going to be Talon versus Navi Grand Finals in Champs.
Well, too bad Navi just lost.
Well, Navi, that is not true, is it?
Yeah. What is this? Oh my god, they actually have a fucking... They spam that shit too.
They are very A biased here. And yet, G2 are on the other side of the map. Very much playing off this A site.
They don't really have any information, and by that I mean they have no information towards B main.
How you doing, UV? What is up? Did I miss a question, by the way?
Press up very close there, but it's going to be an A hit coming through.
Something make you stop bullying on the thieves.
Doesn't feel like he needs to get off that angle.
No, I don't want to bully them. I just want them to be better. I want them to be better. I'm a tad bit of a 100 Thieves hate watcher sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you have to retake? Go for this full 5-on-5 retake quite early. They're already rotating over.
But there's no pressure for the defense.
Same way as I do TMV.
Jog is about to go hard. Jog has everything. Here we go, Jog. There's one.
Oh, that's how we open it.
2, stun, fast lane, dodge. Okay, then what's next? What's next? Show me.
Get the haunted sight.
They spam him out with the slow. Nice try. Jog's about to go crazy. Woo!
Bro, the fact that he's able to get 2 slides in a fucking retake, bro.
Yeah, he had his full util, bro. Dude, full util.
2 slides on a retake.
A retake is crazy.
He gets 4 kills that round, so he can get double slide, or 2 kills, so he get double slide.
Some of this was reminiscent of like that last, not even the last matchup, but one of those matchups where G2, remember G2 on Split versus Sentinels, and they just had a complete read on them, and were like dicking on them completely. I got like essences of that in this matchup.
What do we want more? Do we want the Neon to get refreshable stuns or refreshable slides?
Refreshable slides.
Or refreshable walls?
Slides.
No, man, it's so stupid.
Just get good. Just get good. It's a skill check.
When even at this level, it's hard to fucking kill a Neon sliding.
At this level, people can't play Phoenix, man. Go talk to Ovez. They can't even play Deadlock correctly, throwing a wall.
But that's why you don't play it.
No, but this level is fraudulent. The whole this level argument. In this level, people are fucking up even the simplest things, bro. They can't even hold a crossfire sometimes at this level. It's unfortunate. That's just the reality, though.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe not.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I got passionate there because I want these guys to be good.
Yeah.
But if you'd be right though if this level existed, you know. But unfortunately, bit of a stinker series from Leaf. Smile. What the rage bait series? He was popping with impact on the first map. No. Oh my god! I activated my Siri on my phone. All right, I'm getting a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Suffer as a result of a map pool that looks less expansive than G2's. G2 goes ban, first pick map in that best of 5 for top seed out of Americas. That is a really tough hill to... If they even make it there, and they look at the lower bracket, that's looking scary. We got C9 and NRG just waiting.
This G2 team, it looks like they are on pace to be the first in Americas to go for a 3-peat, win every single regional trophy this year, which is an astounding feat for our first Ascension team if you want to take it all the way back. They are genuinely incredible.
As G2 looking to write a new chapter of dominance here in Americas, and so far, they're off to a great start. We're very impressed with what they've been able to provide for us here, but for now, we're going to head down to the stage in a moment for our Verizon post-match interview with Riv and Leaf.
That's right, I am joined by G2's Leaf. After they take down Sentinels, Leaf, so awesome to see you back on stage, crushing it. Like, I talked to Josh, like riding a bike, you guys come back in here, no training wheels needed. I want to kind of touch on what you might have been thinking coming into the game, though. Was there any pressure that they would still be there right away, that the team would just be G2 all over again?
I mean, our core and like everything, I know that I'm going to be confident coming back in. Like my individual performance, I wasn't too sure of, but I mean, like it's Sentinels, so it's like a plus 100 boost when I play against them, I guess. It's just inevitable. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really touched the game in like 2 weeks. I've played like maybe 7 games and then scrims obviously, but like, I don't know, like I don't really lose my aim or anything like that, so I felt pretty good.
Does the itch stay there? Are you thinking about Valorant all the time, strats and whatnot, go back to the team and talk, or is it just kind of like when I'm in there is when I'm thinking about it and that's all we need?
Yeah, I mean, there were days where like I'm in the hospital and like I don't feel very good, so like obviously I'm not watching scrims and stuff like that, but in general, like when I was starting to feel better, like when they played 100 Thieves and stuff like that, and I'm in the hospital bed and I'm cheering, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are getting destroyed. Like it's so fun to watch, and you know, I always think about the game. I always try to help like if I can and just give my input.
Awesome. And now looking for the 3-peat. You come back, it's like the team didn't even miss a stride. What does it mean to be able to grab that and continue to show from Ascension just pure dominance in the North Americas region?
I mean, 3-peat, I mean, it's obviously nice. It's very cool, very unique. You know what I mean? Like no
My
other
battle
team,
the
no other
volume
region can really say that they have that. But I mean, champs is like the main thing. You know, we know we can win this like domestic battle. Like we've won it every single time, and it's just focusing on like carrying.
Steven, look, that's funny.
That's actually funny. Like especially they learned with like Baby Bay, and like obviously I'm listening, but like there's a lot of lessons that he taught. You know, everybody I feel like, and there's a lot of credit to be like given to him. And yeah, like we just got to make sure we carry our momentum.
Super Salad.
I know you're going to approach the finals with whoever gets
Or Super Salad too. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
You would like to face off against? You'd like to get that final 3-peat over?
Honestly,
Five wagers or your mag. Oh god.
I have a lot of friends on NRG. You know, obviously C9. I have a lot of friends, and I was a former C9. Sen, I mean, honestly, Sen's like the one that I don't care about as much because we've already played them in finals twice. Like, I want to play somebody new for the domestic title.
All right, we'll see if you can spice that up, Leaf. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Congrats on finals. And we are going to be heading to a break. But when we come back, we're going to have NRG versus Cloud9. Don't go anywhere.
No, UV, they're on the vibe with you now. You're chilling. You're not getting bullied. You're vibing. You're vibing. All right, the question is, what are we doing until the next match? Oh, maybe now might be a time, huh? Next match has some time. Maybe it's time. I'll rock it solo though. We'll rock it solo. See how it goes. You got Pyron and no good punk. I don't want to do that. He's big chilling. Any keepers or are you guys chilling?
What's up?
I'm watching Sideshow's peak video. We should play this game again.
It was really fun. Did it come out today?
Peak.
Oh, I'm down to play. I'm setting up my accentuation keys or actuation keys, whatever it's fucking called. Actuation keys.
That's evidence. We'll clean the evidence up. Don't worry. Listen, guys, be nice to UV, man. Please. Be nice to UV. UV's always nice to everyone else. Double the bullying for UV and pass it to the next person. You feel me? Maybe Pyron can take a little bit of it. I don't know. I'm joking. Easy on him too, bro. He's always fucking getting bullied nowadays. It's crazy. He might explode. He might rob some popcorn or use a fake credit card to rob some popcorn. I need to get better at this specific shot. Where is it?
Oh, is it here? Oh, it is here. Okay. So if it's 0.1 for my WASD, I should put the ball at 0.1.
Yes.
Oh, was I realized my controller's on mute on Discord.
What keyboard do you have?
I just bought the Apex Pro Mini.
Oh, nice.
60% keyboard, yeah. It had a good sound on video, but now it just sounds like my old TKLs from SteelSeries, but it's still cool. I like the accentuation around it.
Nice.
It's supposed to be a hollow effect kind of thing, so I like to just play with that.
Ranked NA. I still rid of this guy. He scores left. I mean, this is the system we're on. No difficulty. No keepers this, Shio, you're bad that. You make a play, you win the game. It's that simple. At this level, it's easy. And everybody's guaranteed. Lock it back in. Lock it back in.
I'm on it. I got it.
He's gonna try to switch here. He's getting pressured. I mean, that is a little bit troll. That is a little bit troll. I don't know what that pass was from that guy. I'm trapped here.
Cross it. I got it. Cross it.
Oh wow, that didn't work. Okay, maybe this is worse. Maybe this is worse. What the fuck is this guy doing? Maybe I am playing against plumbers. Maybe Europe is where it's actually at. I've been seeing some crazy shit out here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so good. It's actually so good. God damn. Jesus. I'm saying I'm an ally and Triple says I'm an enemy. It's kind of crazy though. Okay. What a nice clear from him. He's gonna shoot that from far. I feel it. Equalize, my friend. Shoot it. Shoot it. Saved by Shio Wager. Kick to fucking Esmond. He doesn't get it. Pass over to Sleepy. Pass to Sleepy. Nice. Sleepy, shoot top right. Oh. Cross back up to mid. Oh, nice run. Nice. Nice. What the fuck is going on? Not today. That goes to Diamond again. Might be a bit too far. Nice. That's totally fine. Tashi still has boost. Nice try. That's way too deep. Oh my god. Really good pass to Diamond, straight to Tashi. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very good. The goalie's reading it too. He's just not fast enough. Nice drawing. What the fuck is that guy doing?
Household name was the last time that C9 went to a Champions 4 years ago. I didn't think we'd be here in 2025 with him back on top of his game, playing Sky and maybe bringing Cloud9 to another Champions.
That's crazy. Crazy to think about.
That's better that the match is starting, maybe.
On C9, Zeppa had an opportunity to catch up with Riv earlier on. Let's take a listen.
Let's do it.
I'm here with Cloud9 Zeppa ahead of their match versus NRG today. The recent 2 over 100 Thieves, you know, it was a hard-fought match, but the team definitely bringing together some teamwork that seemed to be missing before. What do you think has changed? Was it mentality or just prep work or something else altogether that has allowed these results for C9?
I think it's about everything you just said. All the wins and all the practice that led to this moment. A lot of losses, you know, a lot of team talk, and I think growing and having chemistry. And
It's so hard to go corner pocket, like effectively.
Where we're at now.
All right, looking for another win today. Good luck with that.
And look, Zeppa's right. The chemistry is super important. You got to be able to talk to your teammates, be able to work together, form a cohesive strategy. But you want to know what's also important? Clicking heads. Clicking heads. And, you know, the objective of the game. And
no, the spike is the objective.
Oh, my God. But you're not wrong. Few, though, do it better than Oxy. I'm punching you in the neck. Than Oxy and Mata. These two guys are absolute animals in the server. But Ender, Oxy in particular, I mean, you heard him in the pre-roll, right? Everyone was saying, what's their secret weapon? It's Oxy.
It's Oxy. No, it's true. You know, Salman was giving him a lot of respect and its due, especially when you look at that series played against 100 Thieves in that comeback. But for me, I feel like these two
Mata looks intimidating as hell in that promo shot.
in the tournament that just take over the server every single
Let's run it back.
Look at G2 and Sentinels, it's like, oh, it's like balanced out who's finding the kills going on. These two guys immediately become the focal point of every game they play.
And for Mata, I almost look at him as like Oxy.
Oh, this team is much better.
Ago when he joined the league, being one of the like most awaited kind of tier 2 stars coming up, getting his opportunity, and immediately living up to that expectation. The difference for Mata is that that success in the playoffs has an opportunity to come pretty much immediately, right? It is first year at this level, and he could be making champions with this NRG team. Whereas for Oxy, it's been a long time coming. He's been a tier 1 pro for quite some time without ever having that opportunity to go to a global event.
That's an excellent point you have there. Both of these players absolutely diabolical on the server here. But for more on NRG, let's actually hear from the IGL of the squad. Here's Ethan.
I'm here with NRG's Ethan before their match versus Cloud9 today.
God, I hate R1 spam so much. It's really frustrating. What am I gonna do with this?
Scuba and Bonkar and May can really throw teams for a loop, but
Dude, pass it over, man.
What do you think the key points are that has allowed this team to now be going for champions, but also find the wins that they need?
Yeah, I think finding every individual strength and just making the most of it for each player. That's how we've been doing it.
Easier said than done. You guys are killing it. Good luck in the match today. Thank you.
Well, hey, it has been working out for NRG.
Oh my God, imagine.
You know, I think what's really fascinating is that, you know, they brought in so many new pieces to make this team what it is right now. But then when you reflect on what happened last week, Mimi, all that combined just led to an absolute obliteration of Leviathan.
I've been whining for NRG to show us more of the mid-rounding, less of just coming in with like a couple hard execs they want to do.
No one's prepping this, huh?
Oh my God, they proved they can just come in with a perfect game plan and full snowball in this match.
These duos playing ranked, it's so annoying. It's so powerful too, because like, we don't have them, man. It's tough.
Like NRG is ready to take that next step to be at the level where they can actually make it to an international.
The crazy thing, though, is that for both these teams that have carried like so many doubts with them throughout the entirety of the year, even though both of them have picked it up at the end now, only one can actually make that final leap through.
Holy man, I didn't see a single person open on my screen. Maybe I'm stupid.
It really is nutty, especially considering we were looking at situations where both of these teams could have qualified for champions.
If it weren't for
MIBR's perfect bracket, you know, ended up playing spoiler to that one.
Perfect stage 2 from MIBR to qualify.
Come on, man.
These two teams have met twice this year, and it's important to know that in both of those games, the player that stood out above everyone else was Zeppa. Does lightning strike a third time?
Rice. It very well could. Zeppa came into this year with the community. He was one of the
the community doesn't know what they're talking
about.
No,
but for real, right? Like, they were like, we need to drop Zeppa. He's the problem. How's he still on this team?
That's crazy. Wait, people were actually saying that?
Yeah, for sure.
Every year they've been saying this the last 5 years.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
it was intensified this time. But I think he's proved why he's so valuable to this team. Think of the different
I can always
metas
pull people a little bit
they've had to
further.
play throughout this year, from Teo at the beginning to the kind of double duelist level.
Bruh, just juke your guy.
Stuff. And he's slotting into all of these different roles, all these different positions that the team asks of him. And he is consistently providing high value for them and bringing out pop-up games like he keeps doing against NRG.
I mean, he's literally played every single role for Cloud9. Duelist back in the day.
What the fuck is this?
Smokes at the top of the air, Sentinel, everything. It doesn't matter. He is just that flexible.
Yeah.
The Rock.
It comes because he's just that skilled of a player.
Yeah, well, they're going to have a few playgrounds to play in as well. A few great opportunities
Tough.
here. Let's reflect on one of those because we started to see Mitch, you talked about this before, Ender, bringing out that Sky, and it was really
Good pressure.
quite profound on Corrode of all maps.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very interesting
God.
idea that C9 have. I think that Sky is an agent that used to get played a ton when there were double smokes comps being played.
Dude, like, why are you not passing? I'm so ahead of you, man.
A lot of like play through those smokes, but honestly, C9 are still making it work even years after this was meta.
Yeah, which is so strange to see. They are very flexible. You contrast that to NRG, where they run a lot of these really like hard exec, heavy util, dump everything into meta compositions. Like you see them running on Corrode.
Nice shot. Holy fuck.
When you're watching NRG on their attack side, expect them to have some idea, some site they want to slam, something along those lines, versus C9 that's more willing to go with the flow and adapt with their Sky and their more odd comps.
Well, look, guys, the pressure is on. We cannot stress enough. The winner of this gets a spot at Champions Paris. So let's go ahead and meet our two teams.
Riot Games Arena, the final spot for Champions is on the line. Let's bring out your first team. Give it up for NRG!
And we have this NRG team that we've spoke about extensively here, really just reawakening themselves in this stage, picking up some big pieces, you know, bringing in Brock back, getting Scuba in there, getting Coach Bonkar back into the coach's seat.
Sure, bro. So fancy-footed.
I think that there's just been so many pieces that have just fallen right into place for NRG.
And right at the right time.
Perfect time.
Team's been on an absolute tear towards the end of the group stage and then into playoffs, coming off that huge win versus Leviathan. They are going to be extremely confident facing down against C9.
Yeah, I just think that Leviathan.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that much power on it.
That's just how confident would you have to be coming into this one?
26-4.
You denied your opponent and only kept them to 4 freaking rounds. This team is dangerous, and their opponents almost definitely gonna need to watch out for this.
Now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Cloud9!
Bro, come on.
But there are few teams that are coming into this.
Oh my God, the extra tap from all these players, man.
Always trying to think of maybe some new game plans for the team. You have a squad that trusts in one another, believe in one another, and on top of that, they have an anime walkout song. So you already know they're sitting on Cloud9. Oh, what'd you look at?
Yeah, this is the team that has been known to choke in playoffs, to fall flat at the end. But here they are, disproving that. Coming back in multiple of their matches, showing a deep map pool, having individual players pop off at just the right times. But if you look
How
at
am
the
I getting,
history of this
dude?
match,
I'm gonna freak out on this game.
some iconic chokes on the other side. The NRG
I'll be lost.
missing out on playoffs in stage 2, all the way back to not make it to Tokyo there, and now we're back again.
Stupid ass game, bro.
With one slot at Champions.
I get bumped. I get sent 8 meters to the right, man. I don't know why I even sit and play around with this game.
What do you make of this now? The Corrode's in.
Oh, dude,
It's so fucking annoying to play.
It's not like I just found out about it.
We're going to be seeing
Yeah, how did you're a savant.
NRG, a big test to that is going to
I didn't say anything though.
well they can sort of
What do you think about them?
Yeah, Corona and Lotus C9 do have a chance.
What do you think?
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
it's allowed to
Haven, Corrode, Lotus. I like the Haven pick from NRG. I think that's a good pick.
I mean, C9 have a chance with the Corrode and Lotus, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I am a little concerned about is we know that NRG,
But I'm just gonna be whoever wins Haven.
right?
I'm all in.
Send
them to champs.
Really? I feel like.
And it could end up, you know.
This is going 3 maps.
Want to sleep,
I feel this is going 3 maps, brother.
It's nothing personal.
3 maps and 3 OTs.
It feels like this. Yeah, I have been saying all day that this game feels like you could tell me that this goes anyway. Dominant 2-0 for either team, closest to one of all time for either team. I believe all.
Hoverboard brings a great point. Haven and Corrode are both maps that C9 still plays Sky on.
Yeah, but like the style they played on, like it's not like they played.
Their attack side Corrode is actual ass.
They somehow win that shit anyways, bro. Corrode is a wild card map for every team. They have no idea how the fuck to play it. No team is consistently figured out Corrode, and it's disgusting for me to see across the world.
And what a role for him to start on. This is not one of those comps where he'll have an insane amount
Mata
of
Neon Haven.
but he still is so excellent when we've seen him on that Neon before.
Slide in and shoot everyone in the face.
Yeah, he's really putting up an argument for Rookie in the Year, especially if they can win this match and go to Champions.
And there's that Sky, Mitch.
What do they have before? Yeah, it's the same shit.
Also have the Vice in play as well.
Same shit, same shit.
Stop that Neon from trying to get a little too reckless in the backfield.
Yeah, I mean,
who do I want to win? Probably NRG. I don't know, man.
They changed the Jets,
but if I have to choose one,
wait, really? They've rocked Neon against.
To this, 2 teams, 1 spot. So let's go ahead
Wait,
and
how?
send it right over to your commentators. Here is Bren and Sideshow.
The last Haven they played against Crew, they also ran Neon.
That sounds like us.
To NRG versus Cloud9.
Oh, you're talking about C9. You're talking about C9.
Is all on the line between both of these squads here.
All right.
See if they get that big payoff really from reinventing themselves at the beginning of stage 2. So many teams went for it. There's Hail Mary.
It's such a cool story though that if Scuba gets into stage 2 in his rookie year,
a global event, both of these teams have one more final obstacle that remains.
He should have been on
Both
the
of
team
these
like
teams have looked so good here in playoffs too. The desk was talking a lot about NRG and destroying Leviathan, but Cloud9 have also overcome a lot of those choking issues that they were having. The comebacks that we've been seeing on some of the maps that they've played have been astonishing. Their finish in the most recent game they had with Net winning a 1v2 in the final round of Icebox was amazing stuff. And we'll touch on map rules, comps, all of that kind of stuff.
6.
Interesting to note that Cloud9 though are
We're
already
good.
making a shift. I feel like that has been something that defined them in playoffs, is being willing to take the risk. And again, they take another risk by shifting this composition, taking Oxy from Jet to Neon.
Like even Mitch flashing, it doesn't even go past that fucking
Vice. Oh, they've cooked. Hold on, that's not a good sign for NRG if Cloud9 are changing call.
Yeah.
Team where attack side rounds occasionally on certain maps they've been struggling to get the calling going, but Haven, not really one of them.
Wait, they changed that from what?
I mean, it's not a matter
Jet.
that
They were playing Jet before.
on the attack side, but it is one of their better maps.
Grouping up now for a potential chance to pop into B. This is a crossfire setup though, if I've ever seen one. Dart sails into the back.
They're playing a Sky like it's fucking Eccles back in Team Liquid when Slee was coaching.
They strike first and strike hard while they're at it.
The Sky was good though.
2 players immediately drop. 3 shots fired off. Ethan, he's hoping to collect a cheeky kill in through the smoke, but immediately retreating.
It's going to be a different one here for NRG to navigate in a 3v5. Great anticipation from Cloud9. 2 players stacked over towards the B site, and A, as you can see, has just got so much util on it.
Yeah, filled up. I mean,
NRG should start defaulting, taking sewers. The Sky Flash just ends like before where the Omen TPs. So it doesn't even go deep enough for them to get the audio cue.
Wow. Let's go. What a way to fucking fire up your Star Duelist.
And an amazing start from Oxy too. There's a player that was on.
I mean, they're gonna assume that they always have someone in sewers, right, Vans, because of the Viper wall.
But I don't think they're gonna place that many players down there.
And I think in this game, I'm favoring NRG in general based on what I've seen, but I think there's a couple of players that can turn the tide for Cloud9, and one of them is Oxy.
This is lit.
If Oxy
This
has
is lit.
a game, it could be so different to even what we've seen from C9 so far, because it's been a team effort for Cloud9.
Definitely been holding their own against strong
What
opponents.
the fuck
even
is
with
this
Oxy not putting
Viper
up the numbers.
So imagine a game where Oxy drops, 20, 30,
When your
something like that.
little cousin plays Viper for the first time.
Cloud9 evolving as a team. They've been trying to add a bit more nuance to it.
No, it's perfect. They're gonna go fucking.
Actual maths exam from year 6.
Put
Put a mirror up to this.
No, they're gonna pinch
Draw the other side of the shape.
They're gonna pinch their ceiling.
Getting a lot more first deaths in playoffs so far. I think he's just been punished a bit. Maybe coming into these games a little cold, but man.
I mean, it was a C-Link wall, like, you could still toss it over to the left. I guess the idea is you could use it for either or, but, like, it's so funny on the map.
Zeppa, who the desk mentioned, had... Is it
like
a life game if you have 2 of them? If you literally play like that every time you play
Fight
against
from
NRG?
B, fight
the 2
C-Link.
matches that we saw Cloud9 play against
And then
NRG
just give up. And just go for a hit into the C side.
Yeah, Zeppa stepped up and was the
Either way, it makes one person guaranteed stay on that site.
One more bullet and he leaves it to spare. Takes down 2 of them handedly.
Oh my.
Left alone just with the classic, and Weaken still doing a decent amount of damage here. Just chipping away at the
Damn, so close.
That I would literally end the stream on the spot because this team is definitely not winning if they lost that.
Haven's a map where we've seen Cloud9 have a couple of struggles on the defense side. The defense in general has not looked particularly good on the map.
Mitch has a KJ
But
keycap.
adding the Vice in here, I think, will do a lot to bolster that. And I think that they kind of fixed it in the match that we saw against 100 Thieves. C9 were not playing quite as passively on the defense side. And they're making the right stacks. But
all right, we just learned to line up to how to orb front B.
For C9, you don't see them explore down mid too often. They're leaving C
True.
pretty open,
Don't
not
even need a
expecting
jump.
NRG to be back here.
Picks one of the danger players. Has that rifle.
In this spot, Omen one way up, on top of default, and he's peeking around the side.
There it is, straight into the crosshair. Placement was good from Vic, being spammed down though. Still alive, still kicking, 51 health to play with.
And these are the
Nice
spots
play.
where Ethan is seriously going to get
Nice play
tested,
from Vic.
similar to the pistol. How do you call when the opening engagement has not gone your way?
Ping onto the side, does Som realize that Net's already there?
He's certainly suspicious, even if he doesn't know for sure.
Deep smoke onto A long, just so that they can.
No. No curses today.
Timing.
Better team will win. Timing is insane here.
So not really calling for a mass rotation.
Oh no. Luckily still aware that something wrong might happen.
Pulled out now.
Or something might go wrong. Oh my god, that wall trip is just making everyone go away. Now you can't call for the thorns.
Just in case.
Third shot. 30 seconds does the job. Looks like a charm. Oxy's looking to see if he can take a timing of himself, and well, just here's a TP thinking twice against it. Cloud9 just looking to contain. Zeppa just jiggling. NRG really pushing their luck, just trying to overextend to see if they can turn the tide of this fight. Maybe damage done still. Som, rifle in hand, trying to hold this one down, but a paranoia, it's good. Snakebite offloaded, but now he's going to be shot from afar. Zeppa instantly removes him. It's a 1v3 for Ethan. The IGL has got to try and do it all.
Damn.
Too much to overcome. A bonus.
It's not looking good.
I've seen enough.
Off to the strongest start.
It's not looking good.
So many gaps there.
And now I'm just praying that one of these teams, and it looks like NRG, just fucking chokes completely and shits the bed. I would bet more money on that being C9, but I'm happy if NRG want to take that role.
No, it's going to happen. C9's going to allow the comeback to happen. Always happens on
And then the
even.
rest of the NRG players in a post plan forced to try to make a play to equalize the numbers. Let's go! What an opening. What an opening for C9.
Man, they actually have gained momentum against NRG. It's like step 1 of beating this team.
It's massive for them, the half armor, and the Sting is...
If C9 look good today, they made some roster change, not roster changes, agent changes. Holy, watching too many games at once. Yikes.
Oh, it's over.
Just been hanging on to it, holding on to it.
That's really not good.
I mean, the issue is like...
for you, this could be a 13-0 now.
Yeah, but it's not good for NRG.
It's not good for the region, I think. Unless C9 look like a completely different beast.
It's not good for the region. That's a good goal, yeah.
Yeah.
Not good for the region. If one of these teams is getting battered, it's not good for the region.
What the fuck, Scuba? My Sentinel player getting flagged.
The slower pace to NRG's rounds, I'm not a fan of. It's something that we were talking about at the very beginning of Stage 2, being a weakness for them.
You might have to call a timeout on this next one, I'm not gonna lie.
Of coming up with really good game plans to rip, 140 on the round, barriers come down, and they've got a fast game plan a lot of the time here to activate.
shields up here by
Oh my God.
Is just spamming away, even from the high ground though. There it is, an instant response in itself.
If there's anything I know from NRG though, it's slow starts, right?
Open sight lines. Oxy's happy to just snap him up.
Yeah, not this roster.
Nah, Bunker calls a timeout now. They discussed it for round number 6 when they start
calling. I mean, there's some similarities.
No.
Cloud9 have also been trying
they run a fast C hit, they lose.
Their own game.
Yep.
Not just
they lose 13-3.
Fast-paced gameplay that we're used to seeing from the past. They've been trying to add and insert that nuance. It's not been without weak spots.
It worked just like practice. It worked.
I mean, there's
this shit is crazy.
Have been looking to try to get.
Come on, guys. We know how Bunker operates.
Is for their match results, especially in playoffs, to look like they do in practice.
Yeah, you have to call time at some point.
To go on what you're saying, though, yeah, I think there's really interesting
All right, more
similarities
coffee from me. Be right back.
between the two IGLs.
Do you think Bunker is wearing blue jeans
really done a good job at
today with the jersey?
Ethan's calling and giving him really good tactics, site execs, ways of being able to condition the opponents. Usually quite quick.
Blue
in
jeans?
their attack rounds.
No.
At
Yeah.
least the ones that work.
Sweatpants thing.
Whereas Cloud9
No, man, he wears washed blue jeans with a jersey.
Pretty good with that kind of stuff.
Always?
And now Mitch is really focused
The last 2 weeks he has.
slowing down the mid round and
I'm
making
running
the
back.
right call,
Or 2
the
games,
right
rather.
audible on their
I'm getting
attack.
coffee.
You're getting coffee?
Really like,
Yep.
I saw that push down to C long from Vic. They
You're actually
weren't
gonna
doing
stay
that
up?
a couple of weeks back. If you
Like
watch
for these
Cloud9
next 2 matches, yeah, I might need a little bit more coffee to
they
stay
were
up.
so passive. They were
Damn.
never taking a risk like that.
The half-life of a coffee drink for me, like caffeine, just dies off really fast.
Just like in
Shit does not
practice.
last.
They put a little bit of pressure down, and suddenly NRG are popping on B.
Pacing.
Is it called a half-life? I have no clue.
NRG needs. Backside of this timeout, I'm sure they've been discussing the ideas. They don't have a ton of ults to really use other than Ethan's.
But look at this disruptive play from Cloud9. Themselves taking a little bit of a wander down mid, breaking the turret immediately. Once more, not so passive from Cloud9. They're going to put the pressure on NRG.
I'm going to be hearing a few scurrier footsteps in through A lobby.
Placing swarm grenade.
Play soft day for Steel Garden retake. What we
Bro, drinking uranium.
Flying forwards to see if they can take this A side by storm. They do have to
All
stay
right, hold up.
with Zephyr. Up onto the high ground. He's going to be playing his life in this spot. He has his ult for the retake. Steel Garden, critical for Cloud9. So what's the next stage here for NRG? They can't just sit onto the site.
I wonder if Ethan can avoid it. Is he enough of a nutcase to use his Omen ult to avoid that?
Maybe can find the right window. All grouping up and gathering up though. Cloud9 already. There it
Gonna
is.
fully come out through
Garden. Paranoid sweeps forward, straight out from the top. It's a shorty out into his hands. Overdrive for Oxy. It's a galvanizing.
Yeah, this shit's over, bro.
The defense.
Holy shit, C9 are playing so well. Nice try from Ethan as well, but holy.
Huge, and now they get net the
Don't
ults.
really see a counter plan there from NRG. And C9 on their feet, popping off immediately.
Yeah.
Scuba and Matt are 0-5.
Of course it is, but it's also just such a difference in terms of preparation too. C9 knew exactly how they wanted to play that defense round. If they were going over towards A, there's not going to be any pressure. And then they've got full mid information, big ult to retake. And Mitch, he's like, well, what was your game plan there, guys?
Exactly.
Like, how did you think you were going to win that one? Oxy pulls out the operator here as well. He's talking about Mada using the op crutch. Oxy doesn't actually run it a huge amount, but we'll see it here from him. 11 and 2 already. And he's on fire.
Booming, he is on fire. Just when we were talking about him turning up potentially for a Mada, it's not messing around. He's already forwards again, just trying to square up for that fight against Mitch. Takes a few bullets to the chest. In the process, drop down relatively low, where the rest of NRG look to work towards Garage. To pull out some of these crucial pieces of util. Thorns deaded, reveal onto it. That's going to be a TP to evacuate Vic. He avoids most of it. The ire at his Hunter's Fury, not going to be finding him just for that straight tag, but still alive.
The Vice utility from Zephyr is so good at delaying. You saw it there on the A hit, and here again in Garage. It's just snarling up NRG.
Now making moves towards it though, is not hiding their intent, they're just moving it full steam ahead. Straight through, they got this wall to contend with. The snake bite! And Net drifting and weaving in and out, just buying.
Bro, Net's different today.
Chaos for his team to capitalize off. Cloud9. Up by 2 players, now NRG are the ones that have to find a way through this spot. Waiting for the orb timing, Fuel back online to cut out these angles with a flash into your face, and Net still inserted in through the bag. It's shots fired, Tom hits it, but again can't contest the rest.
Oh my god.
Right now, Cloud9.
Give me an EMI camera. Let me see his reactions.
Rolling NRG.
Completely and utterly in control. Mada's sat on a goose egg. You're attacking star player. 0 kills to Oxy's 12. And to some degree, that is just going to be based on which side of the map they're on. Because I think if NRG started defense here, you might be seeing something maybe similar. Because NRG are insanely good on defense sides. But here you're getting the weaker side of the map for NRG and a Cloud9 that's tweaked their comp and is looking nice here.
You're in a lot of pressure, but not anticipating that position. Still, the reveal's good. Oxy.
He's still oh my god, how have you not got that kill?
By the stun. Fire over the
Are we
shoulder.
forcing? Have we forced this round? Why do I have a Bulldog light shield?
Great weaponry and down a player.
Yeah. Crits.
So probably looking to save him for round 8, which is just brutal.
Just one step ahead though. They
Mad at James Bond.
Okay, well we're gonna fight heavy for A short. Ensure that you can't use it for a hit into A.
And I do think that some of NRG's calling has been, you know, pretty simplistic, revolving around ultimates and wherever they make noise at the beginning around. Generally, they're going there, but Ethan and Bonker have done a good job at layering it with fakes on a lot of their maps. Right now, C9 completely getting the read.
Net.
This is a risk.
It is a risk. He's asserting himself here. If he wins this fight versus Brock, and which he does
my God.
now, this is it. A pincer to trap that's laid out, and NRG realize they've got no other options.
We're gonna flash front side too. They can't get any map control.
Still, he's gonna square up anyway. Just try and take that fight with posturing into the fight. In the battle, these bullets just barely missing the mark off Scuba's life. He's able to scurry away.
Time to call the second timeout.
But he only has a Bulldog, no armor.
Yeah, 100%.
Might as well attempt to do damage to what is
returned.
Insanely good economy from C9.
With ice cream.
Is it even going to matter?
And I'm cooking some chicken nuggets.
C9 so
6-0. Holy shit. 6-0? 7-0?
Walk up to die, yeah.
How'd they lose this by round?
The one coming up.
Where'd you go? Oh, you went to make your coffee.
Yeah, I just made food and got ice cream instead, actually.
Yeah.
This could be their chance at trying to recover.
What is this?
But at the moment, nothing is going.
What?
Absolutely nothing. I mean, every first kill it feels like going the way of Cloud9.
It's not good from NRG. Everything they do is being red hard.
I practiced that hard angle so much.
Everything they do it for you.
Oxy 2 was talking about the fact that he thought one of the reasons that they've been doing so many comebacks recently in this playoff is because they're starting nervously, because they're starting cold. Now that isn't really the way that I was viewing things.
You think they had like anti against Jet? And like because of the
enormously towards the end of their match,
Jet not being there, they just have no idea what to do.
Well, this is what I was saying. Like changing comps against NRG is a free win.
You know, the read from inside
because they're just a really anti-based team.
C9 knew that they were going to pick him.
Yeah, whenever playing potential.
They knew.
I mean, holy 7-0 beginning here. You could not.
If they change comps, NRG are a heavy like prep team, set ideas team, not good at adapting on the fly. And you're just punishing a team that doesn't know how, doesn't know how to adapt. That C9 obviously have an insane read on what NRG is.
Yeah.
I mean, Mitch has got
Kara, same here. I left when it was 4-0. It's 7-0 now.
Like the mouse from Ratatouille. He's underneath Oxy's hat, just controlling the team, getting.
Why didn't Josh say like the Ratatouille the name? That's his name, no?
He said the mouse from Ratatouille.
Yeah, that's his name's Ratatouille.
No, his name is Remy. The dish is Ratatouille.
So confident, he just gets straight back on the line.
Motherfucker didn't think I knew the lore.
Much there at all.
Way ahead of most of this one.
This is actually so sad though. Imagine like a 13-0 here and then like 13-4. And that's the legacy of NRG.
My sleep, honestly. C9, if you want to go for that, I would.
But the legacy, man, like all the fucking little fans will remember is the NRG that choked.
Smoke was dissipating, but he's spotting all these players of NRG, really.
That's 2 opportunities now where NRG could have tried to punish Mitch and he's gotten away with it.
Here it is. Pressure on every single front. Cloud9 are looking to hard anchor this spot. They have players that are ready in position. That stun is beautiful though.
Paranoia back.
Mitch has to respond. Double
53.
with the flashes.
And there's a pit on the other side of the map.
Biding their time, tempered for a moment. The smoke.
Okay, Brock the God.
Jumped into the faces. Brock does not care about it, disrespecting it. Ults. Use and expended, and Som is holding for that push.
Well, no 13.
There was a play to be made.
It's just perfect for the spheres.
pit drop down as well.
Wait, the pit actually gives them such a chance. Oh my god.
Oh goodness. When you got the money flowing like that, why not take every chance you could get?
Could have been a little bit better if he'd done that with
I think the pit's kind of a throw there, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Their first round on the board. And yet that one, I feel, comes mostly down to the ultimates that they have in play. A couple of nice shots hit there by Brock as well with the Bulldog from short. But I like the anti-plan from C9 again. It's the same thing you were talking about previously.
If I had to bet my life savings on Brazil once a day, I would keep all my money every day.
And then in a 4v2, NRG are still so shook, they have to use pit. Yeah. So there's silver linings all over the place for Cloud9. I don't think
you want some evidence for this match? I got you. Yeah, IB definitely needed a dub, man. I mean, this is huge.
All right, I'm going to go draw my spheres in Sliggy's chat. I'm back.
It was Oxy that said it. They're an off-crutch team, but normally Mada doesn't pull it out on the attack particularly. He is still sat on a goose egg, though.
Yeah, it's a rough one for Mada. Talking about the comparison, I mean, Mada's the one who's been lights out in most of their matches recently. Oxy the one floundering, but
yeah,
roles have been reversed for the beginning here. And that was a chance, a real opener potentially for Mada to just erase that 0, but
the thing is, when you look at the stats, though, Mada is getting almost all of his incredible fragging done on the defense side. On attack, his fragging does drop off like quite significantly. Part of that is because NRG in general have been struggling a bit more on this side of the map, but Oxy is a true entry player, whereas Mada's more comfortable on defense.
Takes down the drone. Tank to the chest though, forces Oxy to retreat.
I'm down for this look from NRG.
Slower play here by NRG.
You slow down the map even more so that Mitch uses his dog, his flash at the start and minute mark, and then doesn't have too much left. Bleed it out.
Gets information. Stun's going to be ricocheting. Now the snake bite to try and stop the advance. Pushing him back against Scuba. Here it is, a chance for him as well. He's going to be hearing these sound cues and looking to strike as well from the side. NRG, they have that front side control. The wall is a problem, and Ethan wants to deal with it anyway. Dishing it out against these players. NRG have control of this one, and they just lie in wait.
Oh, how does he? Oh, dude.
It's giving Cloud9 openings and chances to get back in.
Never misses those, dude. That was so easy for him.
15 seconds remaining. Scuba has control of B, but this is tumultuous at best. Alarm bot triggers and reveals it. Scuba knows that there's that area, but the plant is down now for NRG. Get that safety net. Brock misses his timing. Bullets to the back here, but Zeppa's still alive. 3v4. Scattering it around here. There's a lot of chaos in the moment that NRG are just trying to play towards.
NRG slowing things
Sorry, I'm tapped back in.
To evacuate, but Scuba gets caught.
Dude, Brock is just
he's tweaking watching NRG lose, goddamn.
This here with the smoke, obfuscating it to tap.
It might just be the hate, the rage might flow through like crazy. I mean, look at this tight angle Zeppa's holding. He's playing for the AD. Yeah, he's playing for the little jiggles, but oh my god.
No more time for the defuse.
Even a round like this, though, which is the second that NRG have got onto the board, is a Pyrrhic victory, I feel. Like, look at what's happened to their economy here. It's taken a massive hit. But, okay, they can still
I like the idea of smoking yourself out.
Still not finding any value on the entries. Didn't scale fast off the initial stuff that he had. Missed an op shot, like Brock whiffing as well. I'm worried when NRG
always an option.
Rounds like this. It's, you know, golf claps from the coaching booth, but I think he'd be wanting more. NRG have a chance of recovering the half. But they're gonna need to
break. They can't shoot, but like C9's not really giving them a chance to shoot, man. They keep getting ahead of everyone. And ahead of a fight completely. Mada finally gets activated. His first kill of the half. Oh my god. Really close from Oxy though. He almost hit that.
Trying to help and assist the rest of the team. They've been pushed into
the what are you?
Net is throwing there.
Still alive and kicking. Still
what is he doing?
That one's a little question mark from C9.
To get that third.
Way faster.
There's got to be a little bit of throw.
You could just blow him down where they're stuck on shorties. Come on, guys, it's a shorty at fucking tier 1.
And it actually ends up paying off.
Crop box beat goes out, it does. Funny when NRG bombs, I don't think it's funny when C9 bombs out. So would I do this match? Be happy because you're seeing it happen twice. I'm not gonna lie.
C9 were so frantic at following up on the Steel Garden. A shake of the head, some knows that was chaos. But NRG are scrapping back into this one. 3 in a row.
Amy can't call a timeout on this half, man.
aggro line here when the weaker weaponry in the hands of Vic.
Ending this with Vic on a sheriff is rough. Or just playing this round with Vic on a sheriff is nuts and rough. Look at this space that Oxy's got now, all the way up.
Mitch is pretty fine defending B with a vice wall. So
Oxy's close range hopping is kind of insane. Not gonna lie.
And this is where I worry about Ethan's calling a little bit, because if you're not doing something fast, he does tend to run it into the strong sides quite a lot.
Cut Noise attempted to re-push back in. Net slows it down once more with that snake bite.
Hard sending it though, potentially off the back of a Hunter's Fury here, could still
I
work.
don't know how NRG worked this one out. Yeah, you'd have to blind Brock the Fury this, but
That's going to be dealt with though. That Hunter's Fury though should at least pave the way, hopefully, to some level of success. Net is sidestepping, dodging, juking. Vic even getting the one. It's returned though with that trade. And here's spraying
nice.
down these players.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Left alone.
I hate raw Fury in this round. Yeah.
It's a classic. We have one idea.
Stop that momentum that NRG were getting under themselves.
Oh, you got one idea. Plan A doesn't work. Try plan A again.
Demonstrating some serious gaps there with Ethan's calling. Maybe NRG just coming out a little shaky here today for whatever reason. Not sure why, but we're seeing the same.
It's not even that NRG are shaky. They're just not getting to make any of their own decisions. Like C9 is just literally all over them. They're not even. They don't have the trust to send one person on a lurk even in half these rounds. Like.
That was a Cloud9 on a half buy as well. And so best
like all you gotta do is like just go fucking push this guy off A.
Yeah.
And then come back. Like it's not hard.
And you don't need 5 to do it. Like.
Almost got a fight there against Mada to start the round.
It's a shallow peek, just looking to contain in case anybody moves up into the corner.
In almost all of these rounds, Cloud9 have had somebody on an aggressive line, whether it's, you know, Vic currently looking down C long.
I have no info A long right now because of the smoke.
Towards A lobby. And the Seekers
They Seeker. This guy should be breaking the Seekers immediately. You're letting Seekers go. You're giving so much info.
Song is not in an aggressive position right now.
It's all the way through that minute mark. NRG now grouping for a re-clear.
Sova did not make it across. Okay, it doesn't even matter.
It's another great read.
Bro, they've got fucking double Molly and 3 people here. C9 just know this is happening because they've shown no C pressure or garage pressure.
Deadly to get through. Smokes are going to be popped up here. Stun
oh my god. He's used stun already. Dart's gone.
Wow, some go kill.
Why did Zeppa pop the other one? Dude.
Lay claim to that site.
How to play for such greed? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Jumping into the open. Out into the open. It's a 2v5 situation. Now turn to that 2v4.
Oh my god. What?
Okay. Well, I mean, okay.
Going OT.
Dude, this team is bothering me.
The calling did not make it easy for them there. Pushing into double thorns and a triple stacked site on A. But NRG brute force their way through, forcing out those thorns and then getting a big entry from Mada.
Which team? C9. Why is Zeppa being so like conservative with his Razor Vine?
Take away in general. That is a great defense half for C9 with a brand new comp here on Haven.
See who can really lay claim as well into that second.
Why is that Razor Vine still up towards the short side? We're timing out now. I mean, respects. One for each side. Oh, never mind. It's halftime. I'm trolling.
Game changers. We're making history.
Kind of nuts. VMA's Song of the Summer nominees. I haven't heard every one of these songs, so maybe we do a song listening stream. That unfortunately will not be on YouTube, just on Twitch. And listen to these songs and then delete the VOD. Could be fun as a fun thing to do with the stream. Sounds like GC sexist. I just don't want to get copyrighted, man. I watched that Sentinels trailer, by the way, and the music they were using was copyrighted. So even on trailers or promo, I just don't I don't run this shit. Holy shit, shy wager in the business. We are back on broadcast. All good. I really think, yeah, Tina and Foolish are playing inside the whatever it's called. The Override show match. Yeah, headphones on, Ordinary by Alex Warren.
Someone said there was a Shio tweet on screen.
There was.
What did you say?
I was just talking about C9, how their defense looks like a bit more dynamic and like complex compared to before.
Look at this fucking guy, man. Look at this analysis. Pull the analysis face.
I'm just saying, it looks good. It looks good towards the end too. Like they had the right reads. It's just Micro kind of fell on the floor.
That economy going, getting that early lead with the pistol rounds, building up the.
But I like the depth. They've done something different almost every single round.
Relying on those sort of things. So we'll see. Putting a lot of stress onto this opening for round 13.
And you look at where C9 appear to be headed. It's towards Scuba on C. He is alone currently.
And there it is. Shots popped off here by Scuba. Hello, that's a
Oh my lord. Scuba is awake. Who is going to wake up next?
That's not where the teleport was supposed to go for
They did just run straight into him, basically.
Yeah. Maybe all their juice was for attack.
Oh, we saw him.
Paranoid's already sweeping past and around here.
I don't think so. I don't think it matters. He's just going.
Squeeze. Multiple directions here, but way out into the open.
Bruh.
Most of his
You
team
gotta smoke. You gotta just wait for the smoke. Just smoke them up.
Pulling back now.
Just smoke the
More past
spike.
positions, but Ethan's going to be onto this one here with the smoke to obfuscate, hiding most of this one. It is how Ethan swings out. We can't claim the life of Net. Could have been a chance for him.
I think you have to tap and fight there. You can't tap and stick.
In the end, it is Cloud9's
Yeah, sticking when they're that close.
Yeah.
On
And if
NRG's map pick.
Correct, especially when you one guy is still running down C long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could like tap and stick 7, I guess. Like that's the bold move, but like tap and stick is crazy there.
6-7 in there. There's some sort of challenge.
No, I didn't mean to. I said stick 7, not even 6-7. You got a brain rot brain.
No.
Clip it and ship it. I said stick 7.
No.
This guy he's been on TikTok too long, on the Instagram Reels too long.
I don't even have TikTok.
Shit. I promise. I swear on the American people.
You're not even American.
I know, that's why I'm swearing on them. Why would I want to swear on my own people? Scuba dooba doo, where are you? 4K on A main. Scuba dooba doo, I see you. One more kill for the ace.
It's an upgrade with the weaponry, but he doesn't know where Net is lying in wait.
Come on, fuck the defuse, just get the kill.
From that sheriff, he has to get a bit of a move on. With the footsteps, Net knows exactly where
boo.
The chance for redemption.
Dude, that was crazy.
And it's small laughs of relief there, I think, for C9.
Scuba dooba
Maybe
doo.
would have had their heads on a spike for that one.
See this. That's disgusting.
Oh my god.
Insanity.
Net, though, a pillar for his team to rely on. This playoffs, Net has stepped up so much. All of the gods he can remember the names of.
Scuba one away off the back of those plays.
Yeah, it's in like kayak out there.
Town could be nice for some retakes.
It's great damage.
A lot of bullets flying forwards here. Stray shots.
It's a very nice.
Is that not buying into this round because they want to give Oxy an op on the attack?
Early. The turret normally gives this kind of composition a ton of information over towards Garage and Long.
They might have just had like a free. He had a free sheriff left over from last round. He might just be rolling with it.
Don't slouch.
Of course I am.
Ethan was really struggling with in the
I'll
first
slouch
half.
if I want to slouch.
You know what?
You can't stop me.
You're right.
You can't stop
You're
me.
right. No, I'm not trying to stop you.
Well, gets a bit more information.
I'm just looking after your well-being. Your back's fine.
Triple stacking on A.
That sounds like you don't give a fuck what I just said.
Normally the defense line calling for NRG is pretty immaculate.
I mean,
their ability to anchor
to be fair,
sites is
staying up
fantastic
straight does help you stay awake, so
It does?
keeps me more alert. Oh,
Holy shit, I'm alert as fuck right now.
It's going to be a stun ricocheting against that one though. Thorns not too sure
What is this smoke?
was, but preventing a bit of a
Huh?
flood in the dart pulled out. Cloud9
just fully holding on to half the site.
Defensive backside smoke instead of the short one?
Could be a bloodbath lying in wait, slide to the side. Oxy sets his
Does it have Viper Orb, I guess?
alongside him, and no
Okay.
really anticipating this angle still. NRG trying to put up that defense, but Brock has been dealt with, and Som just slides his way back
You
into
have to
the
win
fight.
this round, NRG.
He's got to wait for his IGL. He's got to wait for Ethan to regroup up. Trying to
Oh,
take this
Mitch
one
can't
together.
heal himself.
Trying to get one step ahead. Shots fired. Damage done. And straight from the top ropes, Ethan. He's claimed to Zeppa's life.
Yeah, I don't know about that smoke, man. I'd rather just smoke off A long. To be honest,
on Haven had they lost this round, and yet C9 still.
you want people peeking there. I mean,
the little pop flash for Oxy to dive in.
I don't know. That's weird. That gives people like such an opportunity to just get to like hell and wait for the smoke to drop.
I want to see what OBS bot is now. I'm getting caught by the ads on their on their jerseys.
Oh, I think Shadow's an OBS bot.
In case they're contacting, and then in the end they still just
I didn't do shit to this guy, bro. He fucking wants to roast me. I don't say shit about this guy. I literally say good things about you to my mom, bro. Take that in. Like I be talking about like, yo, yeah, I met this guy TMV. He's so fucking cool type shit. She watched Cosmic Divide. She's like, you guys sound so good together. I'm like, yeah.
What, she wants to get married?
I already am, so that train's fucking left.
They're playing A for retake with Scuba's ultimate.
It's too late for that.
I think the mid should be able to read into this.
Yeah.
And this guy's calling me an OBS bot. Like, what am I to do, bro? No real friends.
The Cloud9 get down short and long.
That's what friendship sounds like in the UK.
Retake setup with lockdown.
Damn.
You can't call someone an OBS bot. What, you know? What
You're right. You know what? You're right. You're not wrong.
Denying a bit of information from NRG, but
it's the start of a good friendship.
They might not have the read. I mean, they pinged out the turret.
We ever hang out, we should go to the movies.
Are they just gonna?
Jesus.
Do you have one hobby? Is it the movies?
To know what the defensive setup looks like.
Ooh, they smoked the fucking turret. They think it's gonna be an A hit now. Oh my god, they're all rotating because of the.
Strong because of it.
Wow, very nice.
Not shy with the engagement.
Very nice.
Forwards fast and hard now with that stun potentially to lay claim.
They still think it's A.
Just sidestep.
God, just to beat it. Please.
It's a wall into their faces to try and slow the approach, and that response of NRG is an
I mean, what a round from C9.
Oh man,
dude.
Yeah, nice round.
That's
the
my
difference
fucking.
in attacks like golden here is color.
Yeah, NRG are fucking mental boomed.
Already.
Gets Ethan into a prime position, but there it is, not expected. Still, that return of the fire is there. It's equal.
All right, Mata.
You're saying that wasn't drawn up by Imi and Googlia before joining the server?
I think even if it is drawn out, like.
Might have been. I don't know.
Guys, in round number 16, we're gonna smoke the fucking turret and graffiti.
Well, the turret's not always there, right? That's the big thing.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, is this a setup that NRG run all the time when they go kill drill? I don't know.
With his life. The 11th round now for Cloud9.
That is cool. That is really cool.
Kind of round from Mitch.
Jarvis,
so sick.
clip that play.
I was worried that they were going to overcook it. I thought they burnt the meal, but they realized that.
Yeah, they definitely heard it. What the fuck is that?
They smoked the turret to try to.
That sounds like a ringtone.
Your phone into the ocean.
Yeah, literally sounds like a phone ringtone in a washing machine.
That would be the normal thing to go for, but it's a fake contact A play into a B pop, and then they fight for the A connector. It really is like. Maybe even overly complicated, frankly. But
want to take a break from the ads? Want to take a break from the ads? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
But Oxy now straight forwards again. That wall's going to be stunted and stopped. Deepen just sent flying forwards with the paranoia. Cloud9 being good at just trying to pull a bit of that.
Why does Mitch have 4 kills? Because his brain is working overdrive.
They have dog in
his hands don't need to do shit.
Okay, we literally saw a repeat of this round on the other side.
The rest of the map here. Cloud9 were very much all in.
And yes, of course, Cloud9 don't just sit there for 40 seconds and then just do the hit again.
Yep.
Mitch is taking his team on a little bit of a journey.
They think that Mata's actually pushed out somewhere. They're clearing everything.
The rest of his team stack C.
I feel like I'm watching Rainbow Six Siege.
tag down into mid.
So they set up a dog and then go for a split.
Over towards C, like that is the site they want to take it towards. Trailblazer broken, a lot of util also gone.
Okay, pressure here, so you can't just get on the C site for free. Question is, how many does Som get?
NRG might be ready for it. Som.
Do they have anything to even contest this? Double smoke layer.
Just with that stinger, close quarters, only the one. It is traded, and Oxy's round.
What?
It's clean as anything with the movement. He's laying claim to life.
Scuba doo doo.
Still here. Not to be denied his spot towards the back step, but does clean him up though. Now left to the 1v1, him versus Mada, and Mada in through the back. Thorns lay it out. Time is of the essence. 12 seconds remaining.
Oh my god!
What?
Wow!
What?
Dude!
Flick from Zeppa takes Cloud9 up to match point on NRG's pick. He's been an absolute monster the last 2 matches that he's played against NRG. And now he's 18-12. The only player above
I mean, past just the calling itself, the confidence, man. Like, you don't see fucking NRG making these clutches the last half either in these situations.
And he's so calm at the end there.
And they had 1vx's so many times, 1v1s as well.
As always.
This is class difference.
You need the C and C9 to stand for
Feels like I'm
right
watching
now
NRG versus Leviathan, except NRG is Leviathan right now.
They haven't been playing towards that now.
Yeah, but
they are getting.
No, not once.
It's a new Cloud9 here.
Yeah.
Looking for that right to represent Americas on the big stage, the biggest one of the year. 1 round. Take that first step.
Oh, they're gonna go for the Fnatic play? Oh no, we're not. We're not good enough to go for the Fnatic play.
Now making a move towards
Oh,
it.
Bruh.
Pop the header, Som.
To be fair, they might not know about Mada, but
Ethan, no, that's straight through the smoke. Hold on, no, I think
doesn't have anything. I mean, they don't now. That was way too early, bro.
Onto the flank. He's being hunted out, snipped out here. All the utilities disposal being offloaded. But oh my, okay, not grounded with electricity. Still, it is cleaned up in the end. Scuba now looking forward to this one, playing it patiently as anything, and that is picture perfect.
Nice.
They play right into his hand.
There's time though.
Great Scuba with the map on the line.
Where are you?
Now Zeppa with
Behind the boxing garage.
Backstabbing people.
To play with, but only 30 seconds. The clock is going to be his worst enemy here. There's just way too many.
Shoot turret, grab spike, go B.
To clear.
How fast NRG are slipping through onto the flank.
But if you do that, you're gonna lose.
Back's open towards him.
Uh-oh. It's time to go, bro.
Now. 14 seconds though. Time's getting away from Zeppa here.
He has the window.
Right now, there's so much
he has the window.
to anticipate. 5 seconds
Never mind.
left, but this is it. Surely
fuck me, bro.
Get that 6. 1 round at a time is what it's gonna have to be.
Let's go, Scuba.
Listen, hell of a task, but they
percent chance that C9 choke.
Yeah, a ridiculous.
Here's 0. Genuinely 0. Okay, no, yeah. Realistically,
it's not 0. I got bad news for you. You don't know this team is not 0.
Who did they play against where it was like 11 or something and then they lost 13-11?
Lab.
Yeah.
Is there always C9 and NRG go to Paris? No, no, not anymore.
12-5.
We're in the losers bracket. There's room for one team to rank it up.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
C9 eventually you're gonna have an alt advantage.
That's a sunset. Oh my god, he slides into 2.
Takes out and deletes 2 of them. The snake bite as well, but that vulnerable applies, and the damage done. A quick cleanup from NRG, but a risky business.
Why is this region so cooked? Why aren't scrims against G2 elevating the region?
Tagged up though. Gives the perfect timing for Broad to make sure he can.
Dude, because in the scrims to G2, you're losing against Baby Bay. What do you even do at stage 2 at that point?
20 and 13.
Like,
make it 14.
People just get rolled.
I felt like there was another one.
NRG turn up the tempo enormously.
I need to check now.
But they also use a Hunter's Fury, and now a lot of the game comes down to.
Yeah, this was NRG's pick, and their defense looked a lot better, but again, they're getting just played, man.
They will be at an alt disadvantage.
Oh wow, what a sick fucking play.
When C9
I like that.
Rip every ult they have at their disposal, you're gonna need either an individual to step up massively or some kind of incredible plan to avoid what's happening, and this could be the round.
Flash forwards, that's supplementary with the spam. Brock is just holding that angle down, and he's caught Oxy.
And that's amazing, because if you can get your team into a 5v4 instantly on a round where C9 want to use the ults, want to close the game, well now, is going to give Mitch.
Yeah, that's it. Stage 1 against MIBR, because I remember Osboss.
Stunned up here by the Trailblazer.
They're stunning it.
Short angle. Here it is, still Garden. Overdrive was being saved though for a moment like this here with the Seekers. See if they can carve out a path. Cloud9.
They've waited out the neon fingers too. Oh my god, Scuba.
Time to strike is gone.
I literally just said the way you lose these maps is you get big ult rounds and you just send all the ults all at once in bad rounds. I said, you're not going to do it now, the Oxy's dead, you're going to wait for a better round.
Nope.
So what do they do?
I don't know whether they use Seekers too though. Why not just use Garden and fight?
So far, very rough. Because, like I've been talking about, they also use 2 massive ults.
Oh man, they have to convert this round. I mean, 3v5. Are they gonna? I mean, they don't have a pit to use.
Players to decide an area of the map that they want to fight over or get into an aggressive spot.
Time is pretty low here.
A corner that NRG won't think to
What are they waiting for? Gun swap?
There's no paranoia.
Mata wants that rifle.
So the best thing they got is a recon. So the high-low spot is huge.
Dude, but Vic's spot is so ass. Vic's spot just gets seen here.
Almost anticipated here by NRG, ready for a fight to be taken forwards.
Oh, it's up down actually. Hold up. Up down one. Watch this garage. That might be genius. Oh my god, they're throwing.
They might win. They actually might win this time.
You can play for a little bit of time now.
It comes down to this slide and glide straight into the fight and the fray. Mata delivering death and helping his team get right to business.
Nah, they got so much time.
No time to work with there. NRG playing things right to the wire. A second and a half making the difference, and Ethan trying to accelerate faster than his team could because of the thorns. That was worrying. An attempt at a really disciplined...
How did they lose that? It's just, dude, it's the pressure, right? 5v3, you're all playing on site. One person can't really play for time. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You've all got to be peeking and swinging. Vic, if he had like 5 more seconds, if Neon wasn't up that fast, we'd be totally fine. But she got to be able to actually cross and play the sight line. So
because it's gonna, I mean, the rest of the game, they're not gonna have another Steel Guard and another Seekers, unless Mitch and Zeppa pop off. In which case, they won the round anyway.
Mata on the op line. Just a pixel to work with the smoke in his face, going to be denying him a lot of that info.
He's trying to jump spot.
He's going to out. Sheriffs now, though. He knows exactly where the CE9 players are going to be lying.
But these smokes are doing a great job at denying NRG information. Mata, though, gets posted back up immediately onto the C line. Very confident. And Vic, Ethan, going for a little bit of info towards A long as Garage is pressured.
Trailblazer forwards, immediately taken out. Snake bite. Just tickling the feet of these players, so won't be able to clear and claim much of that space, but they do just brute force it in the end anyway. Cloud9, not without their prizes, just trying to hide the intent of where they could be landing on the map right now.
Rourke was thinking about leaving A, thinking about leaving it up to Ethan, and Ethan just telling him to remain in position for another moment.
Slight jiggle. Ethan looking for that info. He hears it now with the footsteps. Jump spot forwards. Can see acknowledgement he was looking for. There's 30 seconds left to play within this one, so
finishing over at A.
Stack towards here. NRG going to be getting some bodies involved. Looking to put the fight and the hurt down onto this Cloud9 team. Paranoia is excellent. And laying them down now with that.
Fine, it's a bit of an eco.
He's got help and he's got back.
It's just a little eco. It's okay. Surely they closed it out now, right?
Yeah, but the problem is now is they're within range. That's the problem. Like, yeah, but losing that round is fine. It's an eco, but
over halfway
like,
to make
it was 12-5. They're more than halfway there.
That alt round kind of cost them, man. That's crazy. Yeah, they just lost the game off of that. How many times have we seen that this year in Americas?
It's gonna just be a pit in the postman, and it's curtains. So there's so much pressure and tension on these NRG players to get the right read on defense and make sure that they deny a plant from coming down in the first place. If you ever get the read wrong, ever play a site for retake, you're cooked.
Just gonna try to rush, get the pit out.
Cloud9, they just need that one. Anything to get them over the line.
I'll take that trade.
Yeah.
Actually, not really. He's lost both his flashes.
I'll take the trade for the side of energy.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why do we double flash and also fast lane? Looking like Kesnet out here.
You're not loving that round now. They thought they cooked him there.
They have to finish B with a fucking pit.
It's like, oh no, there's a life.
Oh, they just re-cleared, darted long. They're not even close. If no one shows up short by 1 minute, Silva just leaves.
So might be an idea to keep your eye on that too.
And he's leave. bro.
Remember, NRG have to play to deny that
What?
plant on B.
I mean, C9 have a chance. They have numbers advantage.
Barely alive. Just gets the hell out of there.
I mean, you have to. The C side is pretty weak here, and they do have their ult there.
You can't have 2 on A plus ult, bro. One of you has to leave.
Leaving him inserted, looking for the right play here. Mana, he's out wide into the open.
Oh, not punished.
Clears anything, the wall up as well, trying to help his team get all the way back.
Oh my god.
Gets that kill.
Oh!
Don't offer anymore, Mata. You're back. Just fucking rifle them.
Puts another one on the board again.
Just fucking own it with the rifle, dude.
Let me see this shit. Boom, boom. Gets his gun.
Fucking 13 HP after the first fight.
Insane
Oh.
Giga whips to the classic.
Oh my last bullet. Last bullet.
What off crutch?
Yo, Mata, that's another ace to his tally.
Literally what off crutch?
That is nice.
Is he at like 8 or 9 aces this year? Fuck.
Dude, I don't even fucking know. It's insane. That double back-to-back ace on bind was nuts. Like,
Given out on the socials, but that has caused an immediate reaction from Cloud9.
Yeah.
Hit the panic button.
Because there's been 2
Wow,
massive
you
rounds
only took
here,
a
right?
first
There
time
was the
out
round
here.
where
I already thought they
lost
took one.
Oxy immediately, and they
You wait
still
till you
decided
lose
to invest
5
the
in a
Steel
row
Garden and the
before
Seekers.
taking a timeout.
I think that was just
Because when you lose the next one, what? Are you going to go another timeout? Like,
yes.
He doesn't want to give up for long part and talk to his team.
That is how you close out games. So there's
I swear they took one in the last half.
that team's doing fine. They've won 4 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 or 5 in a row.
Sprinting to get my food.
Just worked the map beautifully. Pit down over towards A, and some controls that space.
Yeah, I mean, they've won 5 in a row, but
never allowing that
coach
to
still
become
can't
an
talk
issue.
to
And then Mata goes nuclear over on the C side.
That's one way to get your confidence right back up.
But remember, they still have this pit in the back pocket. Cloud9 are not lost until that pit is used and wasted.
Ooh, Mitch is 4 and
Until that
15.
happens, C9
Yeah,
could
but
even win
13
a light
assists,
round
13
like
assists,
this.
Copium.
Triple Stinger and a judge would be a nightmare in a pit.
I'm going to need him to start getting a kill.
Cannot at any point leave their foot off the gas.
No players waiting to reinforce this one. Ethan will be alone. Dart, flash, all going to be used overhead here. Wall to get them all the way in. That stun connects. Ethan trying to drift backwards, but he's right into the fight.
With this
Oh,
one,
it's over here.
Exactly
Yeah,
might be the round.
Get out the spawn.
This Viper's pit is
Run up
lying
net, get that
in
pit.
wait. Ready and
Viper's
waiting, and
pit,
finally
yeah.
let Luke's in through the back. CT blocked off
You
entirely.
have to threaten flank here.
The danger zone.
Mata's just going to run in overdrive and kill 2.
One of the worst case scenarios for NRG. All that could work.
You can't all come
You have to
guys.
sidestep it. There's no way you can take the fight into it.
Oh,
The
what are we
Odin.
doing?
What
That's
the hell?
taking too long. They don't know what to do. They actually don't know what to do.
To be made. They're putting the squeeze on through garage and the fight.
Uh-oh.
The ball just cut Som out into the picture. Time is being bled out of
Som, I gotta go garage or something, man.
They know it's a major win con.
Bro, your fingers are about to run out.
Deep-seated positions in through the wall, and Vix found that timing. But
Oh,
not
they
the
won.
hand, not the right
Time.
The dart, Oxy,
Oh!
he's made the
No
mid
time. No time.
There's
GG.
no times, and the time has just run short.
Damn.
Cloud9 again avoid the choking allegations. They were up massive, but in the end they close it out. It ends up being a 3-round game, but C9 knew their win condition was getting that pit up. And off the back of an
That's a dope sign.
entry, net secures. The two
Amy had to be
danger
fucking
players for
nervous,
Cloud9,
though.
every time they go up against NRG, Oxy and Zeppa come up massive.
Right, C9. Close this shit out.
An interesting composition
Dominate
that
this
throws up
team.
NRG's prep.
Don't
More
choke.
proactive defense.
I know it's in your
Big
name.
games from their,
But come on.
players that
Just
need
once.
to step up, like Oxy Zeppa.
Resurgence in form from Oxy is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he started it out, I think he was 13-2 to even begin the game. So he was just on fire at getting them very early up here. And a reminder that that was NRG's map pick.
Absolutely unreal stuff. We're going to be stepping away, but up next,
Unfortunately, though, TMV, this is going to third map. I'm still not convinced.
I do unfortunately agree with you. I agree with you,
go anywhere.
unfortunately.
Two O's doable. 2-0's doable. Now, the real test is to see if they took Sky off Corrode. My thing is, coming into this next game, a Jet to Neon change is not as hard to adapt to compared to a Sky change on Corrode. That will take a lot of practice. Like you can see that Oxy is already practicing that Neon op angle on Haven a lot. Pro City ranked, whatever it is. Like that's a personal Oxy change. He can work on that himself a lot, but the cohesion needed to make an initiator change on a map that's that new, this is something they must have been working on this week, if that's the case. No, big respect for Armada to just run and just get towards that spike. I mean, good wall overall too from C9. Like everything was thought out on that round. Unfortunately, didn't get to watch the beginning. That's my bad. I thought they would play a slow round again. Bad read from B. Horrible streamer. Thank you for the business, Shoei. Again. That pit is gonna ask Hardtech, were you talking about the pit that NRG had on A, or were you talking about the pit that C9 just used at the very end over there? This was KJ advised again. Not the craziest things to learn. The one they had on it, yeah. I mean, the pit is not bad for like if that dart comes in late. It's not the worst. Hella crazy though. I do need to see a little bit more depth from C9 at the very beginning of some of these attack rounds on Haven. Their post-plant confidence, everything like that, amazing. But getting to a site, maybe need to see a little bit more complexity. We did see that really cool round with the Viper turret though. Viper turret, which smoking off the turret though. That was kind of nice.
Now Jonah P down long, getting wrapped around behind. Surely he can't get a kill from everyone. It's happening. Jonah P is remarkable.
John knows that he's got time again to play with. Once more, Paranoia is forced out. Vic with a TP up towards the box, towards the top, but John is lights out and sharp as anything.
I am here with C9's Emmy after that first map. Emmy, it looked fantastic until the throw started to set in a little bit, but the team was able to right the ship at the end. Talk to me about kind of what the team was going through, you talking to them late in the game and trying to get back into their head and reset them.
Yeah, I mean, we had this plan the whole week, and he blew both his tacks in the first half, so I wasn't going to use my tack in the second half. The plan wasn't to use it. We had a round there where we were in a 3v2 and we didn't use our ults because we wanted to bait out their ults, so
Amy likes to do that with the timeouts.
And then I had to use my tack in
the let the coach talk to their team.
It felt smooth sailing until I had to use my tack, because that's when I was like, I get hit and it's creeping in, you know?
So now we have Corrode next. Is this a series in 2 for C9?
Like I said, we have our game plan.
I see you, Vance. I see you.
Plan, as you see in the Vice this game. Yeah. We'll see what comes up next.
All right, sounds good. Good luck. Thanks, Emmy.
Oh man, Coach Emmy has a plan, but hey, it's always good when you have players who put it to effect like this. Actually, forget the plan. He just shot everyone in the face. Zeppa was unbelievable. What a play that was, Ender. I've never seen a shot. I mean, Mata did a couple of those last week, right? But that in the clutch in that moment was beautiful.
Yeah, so sharp flicking over there for the final kill. And honestly, that was kind of just the nail in the coffin for NRG. They'd started building so much momentum. That happens, and the series might as well be over.
Yeah, it looked like they had something going with the Mata ace. Yeah,
Maybe
close
jumping
there.
the gun a little
Close
bit.
there. Get a little ahead of yourself there, buddy.
I told you C9 was winning it all. That started the day.
Oh, okay. So we hold on to that. But it did feel like, though, Mimi, that things really started to get a bit out of control. It didn't feel like it actually did at round 3 in this bonus.
Yeah, they really snowballed this game, going up so heavily to start this half. I love the way that Vic was playing that on top of the box towards C, playing around with the teleport within his one-way, and then C9 just showing some great team coordination. They get a ton of value out of every piece of Sky utility. Remember, nothing is refreshing. They have 2 flashes and a dog. That's it in terms of
guys, what's
initiator
a
util.
Pottery Studio item that's 4 letters that finishes with
to
LN?
have someone there to swing and punish off the flash.
Kiln.
They were picking great times.
K-I-L-N, Kiln.
Through mid in the mid round,
nice.
and I thought just had a fantastic read throughout that defense. They were fully in control, even if it got a little wonky.
That was fast.
Yeah, even when they're
That's 3
using that
letters.
util play.
That's IQ as the last 2 letters.
What is the question?
A peg game.
A peg game? That's 3 letters? Tick? I don't know.
PEG. Tick.
Actually, I'm going to take the judge. Take it right into the pit. Why don't you? And of course, Oxy. You can't talk
Unfortunately not.
without talking
I have no clue.
guy right here. Headhunter 100%. Mimi, this kid was snapping. Absolutely brilliant performance from him.
We sold this game as the story of Oxy versus the outstanding rookie in Mata on the other side, and most of this game was defined by Oxy. He was 8-3 in kills directly against Mata. Mata did have a redemption in the second half, but he started the first getting only 4 kills. It was Oxy who was the one taking the timings to get aggressive on defense.
I think Mata got his
leading
kill in the
these
10th
retakes
round,
and
right?
just bringing in incredible
His first kill?
energy to C9.
Wow, damn, those shots were great, and of course, Oxy going Super Saiyan there. But I think that it just goes to show you that with this C9 team, even though we do know that Oxy is that playmaker, it's just so difficult to shut him down. That round after round, they're just getting so much value off of what Oxy's bringing to the table.
Yeah, and at this point, you're not shutting down Oxy. You're trying to do what you can to match on the other side. And like you were talking about, Mata ends up getting his ace. He starts coming online in that second half. But now it is do or die for NRG. You can't afford to have a slow half as a star on this team. Not to take down a C9 that's looking this hot.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more on that one. But of course, we do got to find out what's going on in the NRG camp. We got Coach Bonkar standing by.
I am here with Bonkar ahead of map 2. A tough loss, but a nice resurgence towards the end of the map. Now this next map being one of your most important of the year. What do you refocus on for the team, and what do you tell them pushing forward?
All I'm saying to them is we're winning the later stages of that game. Felt like we weren't really warm, comfortable, not playing our tempo, playing our game. So just moving forward, looking into ourselves and committing to our game plans.
All right, Bonkar, good luck. Hope you get a game 3.
He's not wrong on that one, right? We did see a little bit of a resurgence from that NRG squad, because this one
11 versus Oxy would be nuts.
Easily, but we
Both teams still have some work to do.
Really start to rally the troops. Question is whether or not they can carry that into Corrode.
Hey, look, I'm a fan of the good old just play better from my coach. Yeah, I mean, real.
Just get good, bro.
They are starting defensive Corrode, and I've liked their defense on this map throughout the year. I think Mata on the waylay here, they have great ideas on how to quickly take mid control. Their retakes look well put together. This is a very comfortable position for an NRG that heated up in the second half. But GB, elimination is on the line. If they want to go to champs, they have to take us to map 3.
That's right, Mimi. It is do or die for NRG. Will we go to map 3? Brennan Sideshow will catch you guys on the other side of this one. We'll see you then.
Exciting, exciting. Gotta learn to mute these VODs, man. It's crazy. It's a whole minigame out here.
Is there a chance you don't play Sky and Corone? I mean, if they came out with a different comp for this game, possibly.
I think that's what everyone's thinking right now.
Yeah. Because when they said they had something cooked for Sentinels to play with the Sky, and that was basically Sky to fight mid control against the Neon taking top mid. But I don't know if it'll happen here. Are they gonna try to anti? Are they gonna try to anti the KO?
I just want to talk about Cloud9 as well. Multitude
Sky is still there.
Oxy, he's never even
It's
been
hovered.
to a big global event.
It's not picked yet.
I mean, I don't know what they would. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
One of them, but he started playing for this Cloud9 squad in 2024.
But they did put Oxy on Neon, not playing at Raze anymore. So that maybe could help.
Right, exactly. He missed the guaranteed one.
That definitely could help.
Usually is a bit of a given.
Well, deleting that tweet.
To a global event since Champs 2021. NRG missed out on Champs last year. I'm personally thinking it could be fun to see NRG play against Billy again, but they might not have the chance because Cloud9 are one map away from being an America's representative at Champions, and they've made another tweak to the comp. This C9 team does feel very different compared to previous years where they've choked and flamed out, because they're also always adding new stuff to their game. We saw a new
another genius switch up from Emmy.
Many new combinations for them in playoffs overall, and now here Oxy moving over to the Neon to start on Corrode. Generally speaking, I think it's better. It should also improve his attack sides in general, because his attack side fragging has been really rough on this map, but it means that C9 won't have access to a showstopper. And they were doing some really classic showstopper into Viper's Pit kind of rounds, just to give them a few attack rounds to bolster it here, because has been a defense-sided map, Corrode.
Little word jumble from Josh.
Super strong on the defense here.
It could be quite an intentional pick in terms of just knowing the composition they run. NRG.
It's true, Sport. It's actually very true. They've definitely been learning and picking one thing up every single match they played so far in playoffs.
But I like the Neon pivot and the pistol rounds.
What the hell?
Pivotal.
The battery from the camera is dying.
Why are we downloading mid?
Mitch is loading, guys. Hold up.
Some help from Mata too. Holding that dart, waiting for the second wave of things, but Cloud9 not willing to rush into much.
Ethan pushed up, jump spotting mid.
We need some help to try and reinforce this one immediately through.
I mean, info's everything here.
Rejoins him.
No saturate from Mata. Tragic.
Seeing that flash forward as well.
Ethan just turned the corner. Nah, man, the bottom mid people. Be careful.
Mata hasn't received any commitment through to A, so it would be a bit too early there for Ethan to go for a backstab.
Oh, Ethan's about to face 3 people. Nice. Scuba Do is there too.
That's great.
Instant retreat back to more passive positions, and there's a lot to clear. Like Corrode. Through it now, the paranoia is good, but the traces and the classics in the hand of Cloud9.
Very nice.
Pointed out straight to the body of Scuba. He's dropped.
What if I'm not scared, man? What if I'm not scared of shit and he paranoias me? But can I still see? Can I spec into like strength or like, what is it, wisdom or something? Not get scared? Like, the ability's so bullshit, man. Constitution, that's what it is.
Considering the locations of the rest of Cloud9, they're hunting for.
Is it Constitution because it's a mental thing, no?
Well, that gives you health, so you'll be able to tank more shots.
Yeah, but I want to not get paranoid. That has to be wisdom.
Yeah. Should be good here, though. There you go.
Nah, we're fine.
Lovely work with the retake.
It's like Scarecrow Toxin, but Scarecrow Toxin just doesn't work against Batman, though, sometimes.
C9, please.
Jenny!
You know, in a string of rounds to open things up, so being even equal with the pistols here on Corrode.
I'm gonna start watching this in the dark.
NRG's favor.
Starting to get too much light.
But what I do know is that Cloud9 are going to get tested on this attack side.
Oh yeah.
We saw them play against Sentinels. That was a great game. But you see how much that pistol means to Bonkai. He's popping off.
It's the thing that's been eluding them in that prior map.
Oh, then the force spread from C9.
Take this towards them anyway. They got the plant down. They got that extra money
An
to play
outlaw
with.
and force.
Oxy's working with an
Ooh,
outlaw.
force, but they all have full shields.
That's true. He did Joe Rogan that stuff.
Misses the shot, and now that reveals the hand. It could be just an outlaw force out, but you're gonna be thinking second and twice about this one. Scuba lying in wait, judge in hand.
It's a nasty position, but it is one that people will sometimes clear with wall bangs. Not that many people on C9 have the.
And you can play these angles because they can't fucking scan unless they dog.
Forwards into the link. Scuba's gonna get in that info again, and that.
Oh my jiggle!
It's perfect. Ethan not punished for it. Gets the information. Knows that they've lost control of mid.
They're just escorting Oxy, the president, onto all of these aggressive angles with his outlaw.
Utas flying forwards now with that stun ricochet, the thorns to the side. Ethan is under a tremendous amount of pressure, even a team flash into the process, but it is Oxy blinded up. Does the damage, does the work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
2v1 on site? Yeah.
They get all. Oh, they also could have killed him. Forcing good.
That's that bulldog. Couldn't remove the thorns, and his position is noted.
Standing ahead.
But slowed down, Dart. Gone. No peace of mind for Brock, not right now.
Honestly, double up heaven.
Very
Yeah.
difficult spot to be in.
They'll never expect Vic to peek again.
I thought for sure Brock could be caught.
I mean, they could be from anywhere. I think he heard the shot initially onto the Dart from
You
ahead.
heard the jump up?
Flashes there,
He's seen both. Oh my god.
Flash from behind him.
Two bullets.
Had it. Two
Has to
bullets.
commit to the reload just for any sort of chance into it, but still just tip-tapping away.
Damn.
Cheeky with the
Forcing
peaks.
good. Forcing good.
Get the outlaw? Oh!
Zeppa continues to be the thorn in the side of NRG all year.
Outlaw's more expensive than the Bulldog.
That's what I'm saying. Their force is still pricey.
That round is just as you saw Bunker's elation after winning the pistol. I would imagine the emotion's just going to be as strong on the other side.
Nice! Let's go!
Yeah, no, they big forced. Very based. Very big chilling.
Of that momentum.
Yeah, it's catastrophic for NRG because in some senses winning that follow-up round could be even worse than losing the pistol.
Moving forward so steadily. It's a full mid-take on the eco for NRG. They're claiming all that space, just creeping up onto the lines as well. So not giving anything away. Cloud9 have been given open access onto the A site. Walls forwards. Let's see how coordinated they are. Can be tricky, but they get over it in the end. So that's all four of them now and getting a bit of a move on. Popping off with the util.
Zeppa's gonna hear them all.
Ready as well, so Mada take contact and well, his head's just gone clean off here. Still trying to hold down the line with the superior firepower. It's easy going, easy business. Just snap into the heads of these NRG players.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Attack sides on Corrode. If you can get rounds, you know, where you've got the eco advantage over your opponents, those are going to be few and far between. Because usually the defenders are going to be winning out. You're going to find it really difficult to knock them down onto an eco. So getting a bit of a freebie like that for C9 and 2 in the bank could be massive. This Omen ultimate, you can actually make some good plays happen with just an Omen ult in your back pocket. So
yeah, look at all the nooks and crannies just in through spawn.
Yeah, we've seen Bang go for it from Sentinels, for example.
TP could be out into the open there, but not quite punished as well. He's got his team to back him up.
Alpha 3 better than Omega 1. I mean, what they have to learn, like...
He's using the Odin. Got that weapon abuse coming out early.
Yeah, Cloud9 were giving all sorts of talk and chat about that. Talking about an over-reliance, and Brock is one of the more heavy users of it in the Americas.
Wow, Mata.
That's good. Diligent with the peak here, so he's clearing up a bit of space towards A main. Still have to worry about that A-link angle.
It's a difficult fight to win, actually. Mada having to go really deep on that one. But a crucial one. Relieves a bit of pressure over towards A and getting a spam kill as well.
Yep.
Couldn't ask for more.
We'll take those.
Map on Corrode without fail. That's good as well. Saturate. No one can step past this one. Just got to wait this one out. All these Cloud9 players have been spotted out into the open here.
What to do, what to do.
Zeppa's forwards, but the shots are clean. Straight through the wall there. Zeppa barely able to stay alive. He's limping through the rest of this fight. Sky heal. Bring them back up. But they're going to be walking into a heavy stack of energy. All smoked off. In through the choke point here.
That's from Mata again. Mata ace. Dude, how many aces is he going to get, dude? Yeah.
Never ends.
It's utterly ridiculous how often this guy is acing out here. Second one in the game so far.
That was a sneaky one.
Yeah, well, he did an incredible job in the early round.
Hey, Google.
This kill, and then
How many aces has Mata had so far in 2025?
Push is lovely.
He's like 5 aces.
The flash, Ethan was actually
At least, I think he's up at like 9 now.
Them to pop through without the device or the scar.
Serena Williams.
No data exists for Serena Williams aces in 2025. She retired in 2022. Thank you.
They're going to have a personal sponsorship for him.
At this point.
And he's got his ult online too. So while I was saying it's really bad for NRG to lose their follow-up round, to lose round 2, part of the reason for that is you tend to be behind in the ult economy game. But Mada's going to have his ult before Zeppa or Mitch or...
Don't want to see some of that Omen Waylay set play at B main shit. Like, the NRG just kind of waiting the game to come to, or waiting for the game to come to them.
Mid-round information. Darts, drones. KO knife and all.
I mean, if C9 are gonna play like this bottom mid, I guess it's fine. But
it's best here on Corrode, I think. Out of all of the maps that we've got in the pool,
you could have like, oh, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
Vic just hopped up onto the box. Plenty more players where that came from. Brock, you want to overpeak into this one though. The shot does lay it down. That is a lot of damage. And hello, this is your time.
What is this? Paid for by the United Military Round.
Slowly bleeds them out. You're gonna see the back-to-back ace.
I mean, bro.
Be in a position to chase for it, to be honest.
Craziness.
Might be able to deny him the opportunity.
United Military, remember, United States Military. I'm dying. I'm dying currently.
Mana did it with a rifle in the previous round, but here. Well, they are.
Somebody escapes that stomp and try to move forward to kill him.
Game to go to champs, guys.
22 bullets out. That shuts him down.
There's only 15 seconds. Spawn is nowhere near, so. Listen, I appreciate it. Brock gets up to his ultimate as well. Yeah, Brock, though, he only picks this gun less than 10% of the time, by the way. So he's not really an Odin abuser, but that still
It means everyone else is picking it even less.
The most out of every player left in the tournament.
It's kind of crazy.
America's is just not playing enough Odin. That's what it's telling you. People should have like 3 of them on this map.
Not opted into it.
But yeah, Brock joins Mana at the top of the scoreboard there after picking up a 4K. This one from super long range. And not even going for the spam kill here, just really anticipating Cloud9 go for that B split, because that has been what Mitch has called for the majority of these first 5 rounds. Has been taking slower mid control and trying to pivot into B splits. Maybe a weakness that Imi identified in the game plan of NRG.
NRG definitely shrugging off the earlier damage done after losing the follow-up to their pistol. Deep push into mid as well. These are players that... Really
Thoughts on Willian Corrode? Xful, I think it's one of the best picks possible. I'm not gonna lie, I love all the set plays you can do pre-round. I think the retake is really nice. I think the ultimate's really nice. I think it pairs really well in double duelist though.
Quite a lot of sky flashes to try to take aggressive.
I'm not really sure about double initiator Wele. I think the best version I've seen of it is like with Yoru.
And there's a lot of tools for NRG to slow them down.
But yeah, with the ceilings and the buildings and whatnot around, you can get some really cool saturates for your team with paranoias and whatnot.
On both sides of the map.
Yeah, KO Wele seems weird, bro, because you're pushing people out of spaces you want them in, like for the saturate. Fire shirt thinguing, so I have a little stain on it now. It'd be like that sometimes.
But we can tell that Vic faked it.
Remnants of war.
Just for a moment there.
Still.
Replace KO with Sky. Replace KO with the duelist. Honestly, I mean, oh my god.
Oh my goodness, you are getting shredded, Brock.
30 seconds left.
Holy.
The Sky Flash just like barely misses.
Yeah.
Brock gets a kill out of it.
The damage done just stacks on top. Vic and Net trying to really see if they can carve out a path to success in through that link angle, but Brock is all the way on top of it. The 3v2, Cloud9. Looking to power through this one. Zephyr has a chance as well, but that timing is found it. Maybe the second kill.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's so fucking bad. That's unbelievably bad that we're not talking about the all.
2 plays left to stand. Another chance at the ace. So damn unlikely. Shredded to pieces. Paper mache is the walls. He might just be able to find
Oh my god.
slowly bleeding out this Cloud9 squad, but a sidestep at a
nice behind the box. Or Vic, sorry, yeah.
Dude, stick!
Needs to get half.
Is it enough? It's enough! It's enough!
He's got it, wow. Yeah, I think he's got it.
The circle is shrinking!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Outrageous round from Brock!
Oh my god.
That's what Cloud9 is getting off.
Yeah?
Yeah,
wait,
dude,
so we got
ace,
ace, 4K, ace.
Dude, that is
Are you
honestly,
kidding
that's
me?
Odin perfection. You can abuse it as much as you like.
Bro.
Give us rounds like that. Yeah. You can see how difficult it is for them to even get through the choke point initially.
Go fucking Broctagon.
And then in the clutch, how do you double swing this guy? Like normally, I think
I'm gonna start bugging Odin on this map.
But you're just gonna get bullet tagged through the wall. And
Even if I'm terrible with the Odin, but you gotta start somewhere, you know?
That is unbelievable.
That's crazy.
An insane
All right.
addition. Another iBuy power clutch out here for NRG.
I can't believe this. That's definitely a timeout now.
You've been following iBuyPower for like.
And he has to call it.
You have tweeted #UnlockYourAce more than anything else.
They've been getting good value. Especially when these NRG players.
Oh, Net has a fucking teak measure. I love it.
And Riot gift cards.
It's an immediate timeout.
Will it be a melee kill by the end of this match? Dude, I mean, that would be the only other ridiculous thing to add on top of it.
Yeah. I like the optimism, though. It's, we'll see.
So this is a kind of spot, though, where they might be missing the showstopper a little bit. Because if you think about if Oxy was playing Raze here, you go, you grab an orb, you Raze ult in, and then you try to pit afterwards, and that gives you a bit of an easier opportunity.
There you go. They finally Google answered your call.
Like you were saying, Brent, Ethan can shut that
because
down.
when we did a segment, we talked about Mata, or like who has the most aces in America.
Yeah,
Mata was already on all there.
Anyone else?
Yeah. 10, bro.
An end really for Cloud9 to work with. But to give her a bit of a buy.
To this game again.
Mid angle is so damn difficult to try and even get past. Doubled up on top of the box. Drone is going to be spotting them out momentarily if he chooses to take the angle, just clearing out through the smoke first and gets that tag.
Damn, even Brock has had aces before Trent.
As well that both of these teams should be favored on defense side of Corrode. So how many do Cloud9 even need here? Four and a pistol, and I think they're fine. Completely fine.
Almost a similar situation to what we were talking about with NRG in that last map.
Yeah.
How many rounds did they need?
Well, they needed a single pistol on Haven.
One pistol round and it would have made the difference for them. It's always going to be slow and steady. It's a big map, a lot to clear, and you've got to be cautious with it. Grouped up though, NRG have the right read on this one.
What up, baby?
Step themselves. That reclearance again, knife against towards that back wall. Oxy swings out.
Sorry, I'm just in a really snacky mood.
35 seconds left. You got a player in spawn. Yeah. Mitch is calling for rotates.
Mitch has really worked his way through here. Now the pressure is on Mata.
Oh, with a sheriff though, this isn't easy all the time.
Mitch is going to backstab it.
Yeah. Oh well.
It is one now.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not.
Soma's still alive.
Oh, that's right.
How he got the kill? Dude, this is just C9's map pick, you said?
Straight to safety, but he wants a little bit more. He wants that action.
I did. It is attacks like Corrode. I wouldn't completely write them off, but yeah.
Only Mitch left to stand. Timing
He just refracted back to
a chance there for Cloud9, but quick mechanics as well. Mata is
Imagine he gets a 4K again. So an ace to a 4K to an ace to a 4K off 2 players.
Worried about the flank.
God, there's a little loading of the camera of Mitch's camera is so funny.
I should have loaded that aim on that.
He shot that down. Great shot onto Oxy. No way through. But now right now,
Why is that so loud?
That it was very loud.
Holy shit, that jump scared the shit out of me.
How do you think we felt?
Yeah.
Even more scared.
I didn't react. I have no emotions.
No,
I also was kind of neutral. I initially thought it might have been the America's crowd because they do laugh like that sometimes.
I don't laugh like that. And
I apologize for anyone sleeping. You're now awake.
Okay, the full.
That was so loud.
The full.
Holy shit.
Bait into slow, just to slowly walk into mid.
NRG are realizing it. Okay, it was fake pressure. Just seeing if they can pull these players away.
It's okay, Mitch is gonna get through spawn again.
More accurate laugh track. Now the laughs back in my day were that loud. What is that spray? What?
Will be landing still. NRG on full containment.
NRG know that Mitch is behind somewhere.
Double swing and a fight to take it straight as that pit blooms and blossoms. Spills out now into the site. Net needs some help and he needs it now, but Mitch
I'm learning things about the map. Sliggy did say there's spammable things on the map that don't make any sense.
Just gonna be spam. Do they catch onto Net?
Revealed up. Flash underhanded.
I mean, Brock will find you.
Tool for the job. Spam down as well.
Oh.
Peak timing of NRG.
I'll smoke this
perfect here. Damage done, but at the K damage is
Save.
undone steadily here. And NRG have got a hold on to this one entirely. Mitch with that spray.
Damn.
Spam the bullets just going wide. It's a
good,
haircut
Chief.
given the Brock and time. Even in the final few moments here to min-max and build up towards those next few ults.
And Mata is really close to getting another one online. That was a great chance for Cloud9 to try to convert something, but
no one.
play was a bit weird. They hard sent it
Classic
all the way
Lays.
straight through elbow. I think Oxy expected not to get punished. It's a weird spot
crisps,
holding on this side of the wall for Scuba.
There you go.
Don't think Oxy really anticipated that at all.
I'm jealous. I actually do have guacamole and fucking tortilla chips, but I'm gonna save my appetite to have dinner with the wife. Actually, let me see when she's gonna go eat.
I should have tech chase his chips.
Cloud9 though, still with enough money to buy, but no particular ults to work with. A B wall and the spike going A. Trying to mess with where NRG are going to.
That's on me. That's on me.
To B.
Not ready yet.
No real pressure over towards B main though. It's just that wall going up and down.
Hey, C9 starts A this time.
Actually here from net, so it's pushing the way.
I mean, again, I guess.
So it's pushing Mada away from mid. Normally, the Viper.
The idea is to get control, but then also have like elbow control at the same time. Without elbow control, like A is so unwinnable, bro.
Trying to sneak their way into A, and some just sees.
And now they know that Omen's there.
Normally the Viper might be over there.
It's almost a bit of anti-synergy with net setup.
Flash forwards.
Why is that wall so slanted on B as well?
Now inspiration is called for. Ethan dominates the angle into the smoke, and as well just shuts down Oxy straight down and A to the floor. This is doing so.
They got two.
Cloud9 ripped to shreds.
I mean, they are getting demolished here.
Don't see that often. Scuba fully aware.
We are hitting flow state.
Player must be. The pressure
we're in Cloud9 state as well. We're hitting.
Brock, by the way, was spamming through that wall the entire time to try to
still
at least
pings
get
him,
like
dude.
bullet tag, if nothing else, onto those Cloud9 players trying to split B. Mitch has been calling for that B split a lot, and NRG are so
my dreams, my hopes and dreams of sleep are disappearing.
Defense. They are spectacular.
Why don't you just go to sleep now and wake up for APAC?
Because I want to see who goes to champs.
How do we properly insert people in these fucking lurks in the spawn with this type of composition?
Yeah,
you have to get there so early, that's the problem. Because it just takes so fucking long.
T1 when they won Bangkok, PaperX when they won.
I mean, the only person that can really do it is maybe Vic.
The problem with these kind of things is even if you do kill the guy rotating through spawn, which you won't even always get, there won't necessarily always be someone rotating through spawn because it takes so long. But even when you do, you're still so far out of the round that the rest, like the other players who are just holding sight, can still just wait for the rest of the exec, and by the time you get there, it'll probably be like you'll probably be late anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Why is the game plan for C9 having people in spawn? This is twice it happens.
This map. And they won pistol. That helps.
Well, in that round,
2 rifle rounds in a row.
It was just a guy lost up alive.
Chewing on chips because I'm so hungry right now.
In that round, it wasn't part of the plan. He was just last alive. What is going on, man? They're offline, bro.
Ethan's offline. He just got KO'd down.
Mata has ult. Yeah, Whaley towards the right side. That is a dog shit Whaley ult. Actually, never mind. It actually helps the elbow guy. I didn't know they had a guy elbow.
Oh, what? Mitch?
Again, the issue is it doesn't hit the other side.
You wanted Mitch to get kills, he got him.
That was crazy for Mitch.
Drifting around as well, dodging the timing onto it, but Mitch still deleted.
I mean, if they lose this, man, it's so sad.
Defense too.
Only the Stinger just peeking out wide. Shot fired off, trying to bait the shot. Scuba taking a fight towards him.
He has way more than enough time, yeah.
I think he's got it. He does. God, this one's
again, it's close, but he's got it.
0.21. Fuck, man.
Wow. Again, another fucking defuse right on the wire.
I mean, that was a little bit of a fumble as well, though, for NRG on the retake. What a sick Waylay ult, and then Paranoia comes down the line.
Nah, I disagree. Not a sick Waylay ult. Waylay ult the left. You get the main player too. It's just like how you would.
From Scuba's perspective, as he's cleaning up the
fuck heaven, just hit the left side. It helps you actually get out of the choke, man.
100%, guys. On my soul. On my soul, we got to the fuse, bro.
Well, he was right. He was right. C9 are running out of chances here, though. They really are. They've won only the force and a follow-up anti-eco.
Joke's on us, Mata doesn't have a soul.
All right, chat. I said chat. I don't want to say that.
Mindlessly fucking just owning everybody.
Who would you rather make it the champs? Magdaski. Personally,
no need to have a soul.
I think NRG are a stronger team, but if C9 are making compositional switches like this and looking confident, maybe C9's the wave. But I want to see NRG there. I think they might have a better representation, but C9's changing my mind about it. You know?
immediately. The ruse is
Here you go, guys. You can eat a little chip with me.
And now they have no vision.
Wow, very nice. I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
Revealed. And you use Seekers for that?
Seekers.
And you got no Sky Util now? Yeah, fucking hell.
Was that good?
You got no wall, you got no stun.
They got
oh
Vix
my
Flash.
You want some coffee too? Here's some coffee.
Vix Flash with no scans and no walls. This is gonna be perfect.
Very nice, very nice.
Well, here this is going to end up in a B repop.
Now we're all awake.
Maybe the slightly weaker side.
Tasted like pixels? So you mean like Monster, Red Bull? Not saying that that's bad or good by any means. I'm just saying that they taste pixely. I love Monster. I love Red Bull.
Wants to take the fight forwards anyway. Ult's gonna be offloaded anyway.
Oh my god, you almost had him.
Where is he going? Overheat the fucking movie from this guy, man. Whoa, what?
Getting forwards now. Gonna saturate to cover one of the angles. Som and Mata healthy as anything. And Cloud9 need this desperately. Vic tight to the corner, he's going to be calling this one out. He hears the footsteps, but again, they could be anywhere. And what a peek by Mata. It's almost perfect still. Returned by Zeppa once more, left into the clutch. A chance of redemption for him in this 1v1. But Som has all the advantages. A tap and a pull out wide.
Wow.
Nice. All these 1v1s.
Som knew it exactly.
C9 have had chances. They've had openings. These last two, probably their best. And yet they can't.
Shayo, I lean like Som, but then I also have the backrest right into that back.
Yeah.
Oxy just sent it into B-Link there.
I mean,
think he was just trying to catch somebody.
I've done drumming for a long time, so I think I'm just used to sitting on a stool.
And NRG probably need all of these rounds.
I usually let my stools out. It's not a good idea to keep them in.
On their defense side as well. But
yeah, I just sit on them and let them come out.
Good on Corrode. It's not this defense side. No. And
again, digging in your butt, twin.
The Odin coming out, but not for Mata. It's Som who picks it up, and he's holding it towards A.
And Outlaw as well. And that one in the back pocket. And money.
This game is a lot closer than the score suggests. You're not wrong. It's a lot of 1v1s.
Pressure does Paranoia again. Just push them back off the line.
Well, this time the orb from net goes out over towards him, so he's not going to be able to hold that line that he was hoping to.
Don't have mid control. The entire time NRG have just
It's start digging in your butt. I don't even know, bro. I don't know what I know everything, but that saying just like I don't understand what it's even asking me. What the fuck is it for, bro? Stable Ronaldo needs to be stopped.
Grouping up here, umming and ahhing really in the positioning of Cloud9.
Trying to figure out where they can go. Without the dog,
yeah.
What do you do?
How do you make the play?
No dog. Ethan's about to get knife back again. He's about to knife 4. 4 suppress.
Yeah. Not too much noise being made, but that's
here we go.
Brock's gonna fucking ode him all.
There are 3 suppressed. We missed it on the stream, but and they get naded. And they get up. Oh shit! He's just fancy with it.
Bro.
Well, that was a stomp.
We said these teams are defense-sided, but this is just getting extreme.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. The only rounds that Cloud9 won were because they forced up in round 2 and then had a
the best thing C9 can do here is win 8 rounds and lose.
No. The best thing they can do is either win or Wilton quickly die.
Nah, I'm 6 rounds won and a loss. That's what I'm feeling.
And I think this next half is still potentially tough for them to close, but they should have set themselves up for a win here on Corode.
I mean, this game, it's gonna be close. These teams will get to 12 and just start fucking panicking. I already know it. We already saw it map 1. It's gonna happen here as well. I can feel it in my bones.
Nah. This is gonna go to load it. Guys, use the Vietnamese I just taught you. If it goes to a 3rd map, what is it?
Load it.
Yeah, load it.
Load it.
All right, I actually have another Vietnamese word to teach you.
Okay.
Have you ever watched Community?
Yep.
So you know Troy and Abed?
Troy and Abed in them.
Yeah. And every time Abed's like chill, he's like cool.
Yep.
Right? Can you say that, but say it with a ooh, cool? Cool.
CMP can start first.
I did. Sorry, I had my headphones off for a second.
Oh,
so I didn't even
sorry.
hear the stuff.
I'm teaching you another Vietnamese word.
Oh, here we go.
So, you know, have you watched Community? It's an American sitcom, so I don't know.
This whole stream's going to Gem Godfrey.
Okay, well, Troy Abed, whenever he's like, he speaks really fast like me, and then every time he agrees with something, he goes like, cool, right?
Cool.
But can you say with a ooh? So cool. Yeah, cool. Sure. Ooh, yeah, and then say it, child. Cool. Yeah. That means penis.
That's what I thought.
Go.
Yeah, why is there so much weed on the floor?
True.
What's with that? Why?
Oh, because it's in Paris.
Wait, Paris has a lot of weed?
No, it's like you see how there's grass? Like, okay, hear me out. You see how there's grass there?
In America? Well, to be fair, do you?
You see how there's grass at the bottom, and then to the sides there's also grass on some of those. It's like go touch grass, I think is what the whole thing is. Go touch grass, you know?
No, I still don't see the link.
Which of these teams is going to be
like touch grass in Paris. Like go touch grass.
Also, have you seen where the initial venue is? Fucking hell, it's miles away.
From what? Paris?
Yeah, it's like an hour by train away.
Oh, did they do a fucking Call of Duty at Kitchener Classic? That's crazy.
Well, it's just at a KC arena. I'm guessing KC can't afford real estate in the actually center of Paris.
I heard they switched up the fucking arena to the Eiffel Tower. It's like below it.
Big for both teams.
Where's
Hershey Boy does Revolve?
Is it 2 venues again? For chance?
I think so, yeah. I only know about the initial one. I don't know where the second one is. The second one's probably closer.
It's pretty much done.
TMV's hosting it.
The second one's outdoors and
I ain't hosting shit.
His refract, so he can't get past that, but it's okay. No punish on the other
Je me baladais sur l'avenue, le cœur ouvert à l'inconnu. J'avais envie de dire bonjour à n'importe qui.
Allons, on danse.
Papa, yo, Stromae is fucking.
Could you translate French, Vance? Are you like that?
Yeah, I can translate French. I can definitely translate.
Oh!
Thank God, Brock.
Translate these bullets to C9's head, bro. Holy shit.
It goes pow, pow, crack, crack, skull, crack, crack.
Okay, GG.
Good translation. Good translation. Pog. Broctagon.
But yeah, if you ask me to translate it in French, it's a lot easier for me to do that than Vietnamese.
So it's not going to be great weaponry. It's not even going to be as good as what they salvaged together in the first half. Collat on that one, though. I appreciate the synchronization.
The EK, was that sick or no?
I'm in.
Sheriff on
easy
pistol
collab, bro.
Yeah, it was nice. It was perfect coordination from Vic and Mitch. They just utterly lined up. But here's the force like we were talking about.
It's all in. Boards again to try and take that fight. Oxy! Let's claim to at least one of the lives. It's not quite a trade as well, but equivalent exchange in terms of that, and gets himself out as well.
Bro, look at these two Viper walls. Actual, again, GCSE maths shit.
A little bit surprised actually that NRG decided
This is tough, bro. Rip the whole VOD because I forgot to mute in that fucking halftime, man. Fuck me.
That's beside the point, perhaps.
I'm conflicted. If Sam messes out on champs, it's more likely he retires, but Oxy's been in a long dual end. It's true. Like, when it comes to players, it's the whole thing, but instead of flare stories, Magdowski, I'm looking more so at, like, who can represent the region the best. I want the strongest of an A over there. An A. The strongest of America's over there, so I think MIBR, G2, and Center are a good shout. I wish Lev got to play a little bit more. Like, it'd be fun to see Sato face off against a few of these teams, but I feel like they'd be kind of out of depth in their map pool. C9 developing a few more things, adding the neon in is kind of nice, but what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a flash.
This is buying a lot of time though for C9, but they're not rotating.
They're not budging.
Oh, their flash really does nothing when the poison roves up.
Multiple footsteps, Cloud9. Yeah, that's going to be calling this one out. It is real pressure.
Anti-synergy?
Down for Ethan.
I wonder if they thought that was going to be a re-hit because Ethan loves re-hitting so much. Maybe they thought that was a fake over towards A.
I mean, the all-in 26-second rotation Stinger Force.
Cloud9 have got to
No
go
util.
try and do this one really with barely anything. Just
I mean, you guys gotta go. You have to just go.
hands in net.
Go, go, go.
Trying to bait out these shots.
It's over.
Jump scare for movement ajar. Brought forwards though.
Dart it.
Friend loves the word ajar.
Another layer on top of it, but again the util is going to be coming out.
Yeah,
GG's. Swarms of weaponry. Too much to deal with.
Map 3.
Movement another Mata ace there.
Dude, what number is that fucking
in the round, and some steals it from becoming
Mata
another
at
one.
now? 25 kills or some shit?
But that
and
I
11-2
think
score?
is the final bell tolling on Corrode for Cloud9. They're going to force buy for the rest of this map because, of course, you're down 12-2. Yep. But the buys are going to get worse and worse, and NRG is going to get
21 and 5, bro.
What a turnaround.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
And 14 rounds played.
I speak Paris like. Oh, I thought you were saying you speak Paris like Vans. I mean French. Jesus, I'm shocked.
Ain't no sociable stance. How many kills has he even got with his gun versus this nade? There has never been so many KO nade kills.
Yeah, in one game.
It actually is insane.
In general, agreed.
Done, dash to the wind. NRG.
But you can kill like the best champion in the game. Or agent, my bad. Sorry.
This guy wants to cast Valorant?
That's my fault.
I mean, at this point, there's not much you can do.
I mean, he knows it.
There's not much you can do.
He knows it's
Oh, let's go.
The viewers at home were voting on whether there was going to be a melee kill.
There it is.
And there it is. They rigged it.
Wait, the show match isn't yet.
They fixed it, man. I hope you voted for that
they
melee
got the
kill
script.
in the chat.
Yeah,
there
that's
it
a
is.
funny finish.
13-2. That is what a map should
C9,
look like
as
when
soon
you win
as I
double
want you
pistol,
to
be
win,
honest
you
with
do
you.
that.
I mean, even C9 coming back and getting
It's all good. It's all good. What's the last map?
This one's going OT.
Lotus, a nice slow defaulty Lotus.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if I can survive that. I'm gonna step out so I can have dinner with the wife. I'm hungry.
All right, my friend. It was a blessing to have you here. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, friends, for the
Thanks for the opportunity, Vance, for joining. Thanks for the opportunity, Vance.
You guys for the opportunity.
Thank you for the opportunity to have your voice on the fucking stream.
Stay strong in this TMV. You're gonna be able to stay.
Well,
you get a good
I'm
nap.
gonna have to, at this point, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
The Valorant gods are gonna bless you with an amazing game in APAC because you've fucking
I hope
stood
so.
up and went through this.
Well, actually, I'm kind of hoping that that's a 3-0 so that then I could sleep after.
Oh man, it's
Every
tough.
talent to champs
RQ,
and let me sleep.
Talon in a 3-0? Yeah, you're dreaming, buddy. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
That is a 5 mapper if I've ever seen one in my life.
Yeah, the Talon RQ is a 5-man. Well, Talon could shit the bed. I could see that, but
maybe.
Nah, man, it ain't gonna happen. All right, friends. Thanks so much. Take care
Later.
of yourselves. Have a good night. Take care of your health.
Sorry.
Like me, I'm gonna go eat some chips.
goodbye.
We metered up. No more ad money loss. Oh. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for the update. Lothar won't be quiet about this. That's totally fine. The shot call was right. Are you playing shot call? The Vaughn Holy Fuck C9 really shit the bed. What the fuck? Shit the birth? What the hell is this? This game, lol? Dude, I don't even know what the birth is. Shit their briefs? Man, silly. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, another nade kill is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Can I speak French? Aujourd'hui, c'est vendredi. Je suis comme ci, comme ça. I mean, Oxy Neon was not the truth all along. My tweet is completely a lie. My tweet is completely a lie. Oxy Neon was not the truth. W tweets. Man, thanks for stopping by, man. I need more of you in my life. Hells yeah. Let's go. enjoy. Bro reacting to himself lying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm kind of like at a bridge or at a crossroads on.
Honestly, is to win, obviously, but I'm not here to.
They actually did make them look like left Kara. 4 fragment kills in one map is crazy. Wasn't it 5? I swear it was 5.
That, you know, the past 2 years, 3 years of me playing Valorant every single day, 8-10 hours a day, isn't a waste. But yeah, I think it's just me proving it to myself.
Damn.
NRG find themselves one step away from going to Champions Paris. Same thing for Cloud9, but Corrode was.
Dude, Mimi's fit is actually insane.
By a long shot. Let's just first talk about the obvious that we saw in that matchup: the aces. There were a lot of aces, Mimi, and they all came from Mata, or practically all of them came from Mata.
Half of them came from Mata.
Yeah,
That's true. Sorry, half.
But it's incredible how many aces Mata has gotten for someone coming into his rookie year. He is just getting an astounding amount of these rounds, and it's such a turnaround. Remember, 4 kills in the first half of map 1, gets an ace the second half of that, and then just keeps that train rolling.
Yeah, ends up dominating here on Crow. 21 and 5, I believe, to close out the map. Absolutely stellar stuff from both him and Brock getting these aces.
Stellar?
There's also about like 4 or 5 other almost aces that
Stellar mentioned again,
but I couldn't quite put them up there. Didn't get there in the end.
A great job. Whenever they're up in numbers, he is so willing to continue to get aggressive to find that next kill. Here's a look at the ace leaderboard across our league, and no surprises.
Oh my God.
In this stage, Mata #1.
It's just in this stage, okay.
The 3 that he has came from one map.
Also, don't ask how long Mata's been playing in Tier 1 compared to Oxy, Zek, and Cryo. And
Yeah, wait, this is overall is crazy.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
Madness. But it also isn't all that surprising as well, based on what we saw on Corrode, because also those post plants as well, Ender. I mean, C9 just had virtually no answers to be able to get into those sites.
I mean, there were a couple times where C9 were able to get into good late round positions in the post plant, even be up numbers, but they slipped.
Yeah, a lot of those, I think Cloud9 were missing on some of the fundamentals, weren't playing off each other quite as they should.
5 of those aces were against 100 Thieves.
These, right?
That is a fucking stat to mention. Holy fuck.
And then gets a fight into main as well. All of these completely isolated fights. But it was more than that. This is a Cloud9 who I don't think ever actually managed to get mid control, and NRG were so willing to fast rotate through that space, flood into these sites, and they found so much value from it.
It was a consistent problem.
Holy.
Just getting killed early on in rounds. Cryo. Oh my
Oxy,
God. Oxy, what is
this guy's still thinking about last week?
I'm thinking about the ace leaderboard is my big problem. No, but he ends up falling early in so many rounds. You look at Team White, it is 14-1 in first kill, first set for NRG, dominating that squad. And so much of it came down to the fact that C9 could not get an early fight win with Oxy.
Yeah, I want to credit Ethan as well on defense. I thought he had great value out of the second rotation of his KO knife in either full stalling hits or getting that cross map info to influence how ahead NRG.
Well, they never pushed him back on his position,
also,
right?
I would be remiss if I did not at least give a shout out to Brock with the freaking Odin. That guy was disgusting.
They said it was a win condition.
They said it was a win con, and it came to life, man. It was absolutely brutal to watch, but that means it all comes down to one map. One map to determine who of these teams are going to lock in their ticket.
Dude, you missed a day of Valorant, my friend.
To Lotus here.
Holy.
I mean, you know, we saw what happened on another 3-site map earlier. It was a really close game between both teams, but obviously Lotus plays a little different than Haven.
I mean, to me, this map is just entirely going to come down to the opening fights, right? NRG dominated Cloud9 on that second map when it came to those early engagements. Lotus a map where it's all about the early brawls. So you're going to have to find some way to set up boxes.
Yeah, Mimi is dripped out today.
Both these teams play the same default comp.
I like Jimmy's shirt as well. It's kind of nice.
This is a very comfortable territory.
Ender's rocking it too. Ender's rocking it too.
Dominated to start their
true.
One map to decide.
And it's all good stuff. I'm saying you're missing it in terms of like you have so much more fun things to watch. If you want to watch VODs, like the first TL versus BBL was amazing.
I mean, this is it. This is what it all boils down to for both of these
and then G2 versus SEN was fun. Leaf was popping off. I think the only thing today that hasn't been too crazy is the Giants versus NAVI game. That's just kind of been whatever.
Long map 1 was Oxy diffing by a mile. Map 2 was all modded. Now one of them needs to step up to take their team to the global stage.
And they represent the stories of their teams. For Oxy, he's been in Tier 1 for so long, it's felt like the next prospect in Americas, but has never made it to a global with this team. Versus Mata, in his first ever year with an opportunity to attend champions with this NRG that has completely reinvented themselves heading into stage 2.
Well, we've heard from us here, the analysts, but you know, when we're out here on the crowd, we gotta address these beautiful people. How do you guys feel about this map 3?
Okay, okay.
Oh, surely we could try better. How do you feel about this map 3? All right, baby. Look. Oh, wait. Who do you think's gonna win? Cloud9. NRG. My word. The audience already spoke, folks. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to settle the score and decide who goes to Champions Paris. Let me hear you!
Nice, 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 nice. We wait, we see. Yeah, Leaf was playing. It was actually sick. Mitch is -19. Still, I don't think that tells the full story, right? -19, but in that first map, he was monumental in winning. Some of the calls he was pulling out, some of the mid rounds from C9 were really, really good. I don't think his KDA in that map reflected it, but his calls were amazing. And Oxy was just kind of doing everything for the team anyways. Like, he was being used as a, there were so many retakes from C9 as well. He was kind of being used as a trade tool, if anything. So, kind of nuts. That is foolish. That is Tina, and Sideshow is coaching. Yes, it's about to be crazy.
Of the minds, Ethan versus Mitch, and what they can really do when it comes towards the less favored sides for themselves. The attack side calling and whatnot. This has really been made manifest. I mean, we've seen it in both of the maps so far. And really, I'm expecting it to be no different as we look towards Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus, as soon as you get onto the attack side, is so much about how the callers are working the map control. And I think Ender's right too. It does come down to early skirmishes, because if you're losing a player in a rubble fight instantly, for example, then that limits the options that your callers have to work with. We're expecting to see mirror compositions here, really standard agents. And so at the end of the day, this is like a good, honest scrap.
It is.
To figure out which of these teams is better. A slight edge perhaps though to NRG because they get to
Moderates off on the business. Things look to be consistently normal for NRG. C9.
You know, C9 have got
was Oxy playing race?
We were talking about the pressure mountain, and I'm sure people are going to be looking at C9 and thinking about, are they going to crumble when they get to the finish line? The fact they're at the finish line is incredible, man.
It's astounding enough.
The fact that they've been able to overcome those woes that they've had
in
the playoffs,
it's all the same.
To this point, where they're one map away, both of these teams, for representing America.
C9's played this twice on Lotus. How have they switched it up is the question, actually. A good question to find answers for.
How we're going to be sending some of these teams, either one of them, players their first time attending a global event. For Mata and Oxy on opposite side of things, these real spearheads for the team players. Getting their chance to really perform on a big stage against international competition.
Brothers, please, I just want to see Lotus.
Whichever one of these teams loses is going to be
Let's do stage 2.
Shio, are you locked in?
I'm locked in, man. I was thinking about the fact that I should be more locked in nowadays, you know?
It's going to be like if things were just a little bit more different.
I mean, yeah, true. This is the important games now, so these do matter more. It
Like,
matters more.
Yeah, I wanna know more about everything before the match starts. I'm gonna start locking in hard.
That's the thing is, it's too late for me to lock in.
That's totally fine. I respect that.
I'm being lost. I'm a pure React Andy. I want Mata to get 15 aces and go to bed.
But even for like the APAC match coming up, like I want to be locked. Like I don't want to be starting streaming like what do they play on Sunset? I want to prep like it's a cast. That's my goal now for every match.
I'm gonna be waking up last minute going, oh, they're playing Sunset. What do they play on Sunset?
Listen, call me. No matter what, I will be up for this match. Even if I have to sleep on stream, I'll do it.
I mean, I might sleep on stream.
Let's agree to sleep for like Haven, but wake up for every other map. Fuck it.
Getting bodies into the line of defense, trying to see if they can put a stop to most of this one here. Brock again delivering death, raining down the bullets and sweeping from the
nade coming in, drop down with the nade maybe.
Still lying in wait. NRG know how to play this one patiently.
They wait the wall out. Oh, they're stalling, bro. But you're giving C9 room to play. What is this? Why are you not dropping and pinching this?
How they fumbled this?
They just let them breathe for a second.
It was chilling.
Yeah, they had numbers advantage. They had a pinch, and they decided not to use it.
Position for him. Pulled out a sick one on Corrode. Managed to win a 1v3 in the end. And Mitch is calling for the backup.
It is Scuba Dooba Doo.
See if you could draw Scuba out into the open.
Yeah, so they don't tap the door. He knows they haven't left.
The cross back over towards B.
I guess they could go. Who the fuck is ever going heaven here, though?
That's what they're trying to fake out here.
And now he might be the player in the unexpected position, but it's a good smoke.
Decided already. One's going to be dodged.
I mean, this is where. Wow. He wins.
Isolated into the 1v1. Scuba misses his chance, but he might get a second go of things. Already hearing it.
No!
Oh God, wow.
I think he misjudged the distance on the back of that wall.
Yeah, he could have ran there, I think.
Yeah, once he got stuck, he was like, "Oh fuck!" But even then, he could have like jumped over. Ah, it's fucked, man.
And I thought NRG were in control of this one. It was a 3v5 that Cloud9 have saved here with some good pistol shots rattling out, locked in on sight.
That's crazy.
And they nearly fumbled it to Scuba at the end.
Yeah.
Vic was very much not ready to swing from tree towards.
That was not that clean from C9 though. I don't know
but he salvages
what the hell that solo peek off the top was too. What's the eco plan? Stack A? Not the worst plan.
With the money in the back pocket, Cloud9 set their sights towards.
You're probably going to think that if you run into a classic, that the rest of the stock is there too. That's the interesting smoke too. What the fuck?
Now is to try to build up towards a critical ult that you can use in.
I mean, this is good from NRG, pushing them back into the A stack.
Yeah.
If you go beyond the eco, you're kind of psycho.
Well, those players didn't really get the kills.
Yeah, no one's going beyond an eco.
It was Vic.
Which is why you should go beyond an eco.
That's what I was about to say. The Gigabrain goal is to split B here.
For someone's contact as a season and A that's being held.
You know what? They could do it though. If you just send Zeppa in first with the ghost and he sees like 3. I think walking into this is heinous if you have 2 non-guns. Oh my god.
Oxy still gets 2.
Oh my, I got one with a nade and Oxy's 1 HP.
How?
Oh my god.
Good movement. He's managed to escape.
Yeah, I mean, dude. C9. Attacking protocols.
Guns, surely.
They're falling for the fucking something on your shirt, or I got your nose. Basic ass fucking scratch. Oh my god.
Oxy walks forward straight and makes it easy for him.
They have smokes and some has a full gun.
It's a 1v2. The weapon he handed over,
be
Sol has a rifle of his own.
Yeah. I mean, they could blast pack main.
Set in motion.
It's main or door, 50-50. I don't know where it is. 15.
Frantic really from Zeppa here, but he's left it into
He's in a stick. He's in a stick.
He gets off of it. It's a win con earned, more time board, and this is going to pull Zeppa out into the open.
He has it.
Wow, what a round.
Wow.
Got him.
Got him. To immediately wrangle back control.
Insanity.
They just sat patiently onto the A site. And Mitch walked his troops.
Auburn football debut game, okay.
Someone walk with a ghost all the way up.
Or just buy 5 guns.
4 people there and you realize your call is dog shit.
Yeah.
Oxy almost recovered it.
I mean, that was a crazy util combo though.
That was really good.
These final shots from Zeppa are showing the nerves, I think. Yeah. It is a big game out there.
Who am I rooting for here? Honestly, I'm rooting for...
Crosshair placement off.
I mean, it's been multiple...
It's tough again. I don't know. I'm rooting for good Valorant.
Against the best of the rest.
I just saw Mada's head. Which one of these teams do you think has a lower skill floor? I think it's NRG, man. You can just rely on their hard hitters to hit hard. C9 skill floor revolves around like Mitch still making a good call, and Oxy still has to be a little bit like Oxy playing well has to come from so much confidence on the day of or on the map of. I feel like NRG's floor is lower, but C9's ceiling is much higher as a team.
Down now.
That's what I think is happening at the moment.
some part of it though, and he's just going to layer it down with a bit of extra bullets. He's making it incredibly difficult. Cloud9, to even get an inch on this map, they are being just bled out steadily, slowly. The damage done is going to start adding up eventually.
It's only 35 seconds, so not enough time for them to pivot back over towards Zeppa.
Either side.
Oh my god, they're so low on this one. Oh, Ethan!
The Odin didn't even get any kills.
Cloud9 just don't stand a chance.
Just constant
But that actually was hilarious.
done by the Odins.
Wait, they forced this round after losing the second.
C9 are getting shredded before they ever touch foot onto a site.
Yeah, isn't this
Literally my mind just assumed though they're ecoing.
No, this happened before where like you try to match the other team's buy, so whoever loses is on like the bonus or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. No, I'm with the theory. I'm all for going aggressive, but
try to buy around these weapons. Oxy with a showstopper could give you options to get in onto the site, but your buy is going to be.
I think since they planted the spike, and now they'll have to be on eco, but.
Straight up here, Ethan.
Okay, that's what happened.
Dealt with. Yeah, it did.
I actually thought Song got both.
I hit them all for like I didn't hit them for much.
That's what I mean, just being shredded. Anytime Cloud9 look in a direction.
Amy just seems depressed all the time. I don't think I've seen him smile once.
Not opted into.
No. They've gone for a half buy here, but that
Slow walk over at B, but they actually have a Vice set up there this time.
We saw how bad the first kill situation was on Corrode.
Difficult to try and get through here, Oxy.
Oh god.
There with a double satchel. He's got that Bucky in hand.
Just because it's eco?
Makes himself known.
I mean, he has ult as
There
well.
is danger.
Yeah, but like
NRG fought for rubble control, so they got
they need a pick at least to be able to convert. And they've got nothing. They're trying so desperately hard to get one. Mata uses his.
Now the spike's a terrible spot, but someone's asleep. Hold on.
Their way back in. It's a 2v3. Spike has dropped down to the middle of nowhere though, but guns.
Both have guns.
Can't you spam through this? Yeah.
If he took the seal, he could actually omen ult and pick up this spike, but
not through the green, I think, but through the arches.
From their current position, I just don't think it's reasonable.
50 seconds. Is steadily being contained here, Ethan. It's an important fight that he needs to win.
Oh my god.
No. Just beams him down anyway.
Well, now he
dude, no way.
To pick up it. Now he realizes it though, but
he's got the ult.
All the way from behind, he hears it with the footsteps. There's no coverage inside. Picks it up. It's not quick enough. He's out of dodge, out of action. Vic is immediately getting a bit of a scurry and a scramble over. And Oxy needs to defend.
Yeah, now you can turn this. It's all on Oxy.
Plays could be made here for Cloud9. It all just comes down to who spots who first. Mata encroaching, tiptoeing steadily.
Oh my god. He's aiming at us.
You always see that.
He gets his wish. Showstoppers forwards again in the position of Brock. Tenuous sidestepping, trying to dodge most of it.
Yeah.
Bit of a fumble, it must be said, NRG. You cannot lose a round where you have the spike in that spot. I don't see why do we have to hold so aggro on that angle from Ethan?
I have no clue. I think he was just feeling himself. It's a confidence thing, but
Vic and Oxy together.
It's a throw. It's such a throw. You're giving him the round.
This one, it changes the round entirely.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a terrible decision.
That single duel allows him the opportunity to go and grab the spike again. It's not the worst situation in the world for NRG, but it's a round on the board from Cloud9 that they desperately need.
We've seen how important each and every
Finesse wins that. Craziness.
They need whatever they can get. They need whatever at all. There's kills happening across the board.
Trade kill at A. Oh, they put straight through. That eye is so far in. What the hell? Ethan's playing so aggro on this one.
Block off the rest of his team, but it's a double dive in. Vic is going to be joining up Oxy. We have a presence here onto the C site. Retake is called for here by NRG.
Spike hasn't planted yet, so Ethan has to cover B.
Twisting, turning, wondering which way to look around.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Mitch.
You bring the Odin into the fight.
Why don't you just let them tap and let Ethan cook? Like, we have a full control of flank, man. Wait, this is not... This is winnable. Oh! So winnable, man.
Oh my god, you fade ult in a 1v3 and lose? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Every crazy moment.
I was gonna say, why are they even fatal?
Yeah.
They're winning every clutch.
I was like, what? Why even fatal? You've already won.
It's magic from the most unlikely of situations.
Oh my god. What are they doing though?
What is this
one? Bro, you can hear him and he can't hear you.
Oh,
the swing with the Odin. Why did you pick up an Odin? Just
his head there.
and he flicks onto Oxy.
And it is rare to see
Oh my God.
fired up like that. Normally he's calm and composed.
He is.
A steady rock for the team.
Bro, he's showing that the other side. He lost his own chair.
The amount of ohms is crazy. Holy shit.
It's a massive one. And the action, we're not done yet. It's an opt-in fight as well. Cloud9 are trying to take this one.
My brain is fried. Dude, that fade out made me feel like Ethan still had 2 teammates left alive.
Fallen down on either side, calling for a bit of a pause, stalemate. Battle lines redrawn.
And they've gone for the double Odin again here, Brent. Like, this wasn't just a one-off strategy. NRG are running it across pretty much every round that we're seeing here. They know how much pressure it's
Dude, what is this game that I'm watching, bro? How is Psalm low?
The thing that's weird though in these rounds is against eco rounds, the Odin spam from trees is actually a bad idea because they're gonna have sheriffs.
Yeah.
Or guardians like they do in this round. I've seen it.
Ooh.
It happens to Fnatic quite often as well. That tells you the B split is on the cards. You gotta know that they want to.
Ethan's here. Ethan's here. And they have an Odin here too. You can't B split this.
Bro, he's running out of bullets.
Like 50 left if he reloads at best.
Okay, time to spam. There you go.
And beam down and decay damage. It's easy for Ethan to just carve into.
What is Ethan doing, bro? Just chill. Why would you peek that?
And you've got the spike.
That pressure applying it hard.
Just chill.
Causing cracks in their play.
Where's our Odin player? How many bullets do you have, Sam?
Ethan knows that he's got teammates watching his back. Every angle forwards for it.
Oh, they found a gun here.
NRG confident.
This is losable.
That being a part of their game plan.
Bro, I think he actually ran out of bullets.
Yeah, he's looking for a gun. He has his classic out. It's a huge flash, actually.
Discipline known from NRG.
I wish the wall was down, but
cautiously picking apart most of the site, most of the map. Switch is going to be flipped as well, applying that pressure from behind now. Almost all of these angles, it comes down to kills.
Opening door.
A lot of time being burnt off the clock here. Cloud9, they need something for it.
Time.
Gotta go through the battle because that net is closing in already forward.
Nice shot.
Oh.
It's monstrous! And in a moment like this, when they needed it most, Cloud9.
No time.
Wow, another round that they had in the bag. And they lost.
Dude.
What is going on in this game? I mean, it's the NRG Cloud9 for Champs Online. Why would we expect anything else to be better other than a fucking mess of whoever's more likely to win?
Major round from Vic, who's
I
been
don't
a
love
crucial
the way
element
that
to
Psalm
Cloud9's
plays
success this year.
I mean, he spams every single bullet out of his gun so that he can't defend the site. I mean, that's inexcusable, really, because he should be playing Heaven and at least like defending that space.
I don't mind where he's playing from, but that first spam where he's like using it like, you know, Arnold in fucking Rambo and going left and right, you're not hitting shit with that. Saving the B split with an Odin like in tree and a guy in the room is amazing. But like, you just play off the guy in the room. You just keep the Odin silent, man. You need to use fucking 300 bullets on main. Like, that's not the trap you're setting. You're setting a trap for B main or B door. Back sight, holding it down. Watch, NRG are just gonna win this because that's the game we're playing.
Remember, NRG stacked the A side before. And
That paranoia? Psalm has paranoia as well.
So fast behind them here.
It has to end A or B here.
Does he even want to reveal his position? He's thinking about it, but he does base out on the wall nevertheless. That's going to be a
I mean, they know they're trapped now. They know B's not a possibility. They have to go A.
Anticipating that Mitch is going to call for them to go back into B.
And they can't even use Steel Garden here because they all have sheriffs.
It's all going to come down to this paranoia.
I think
Psalm's ready for it though.
Oh, what the fuck? Guys, come on.
Brute force carving out that path onto the site, getting that plant down on top of it.
It's not over though.
Big advantage here for NRG.
Scuba doo doo. What are you saving, bro?
Exits, do a bit of damage.
Already a much more successful attack half from Cloud9 actually than I think we've seen from them on both maps, really. I mean, their attack was struggling a little on Haven out there too.
Why didn't Scuba just ult the site? I'm confused.
Managed to win the crucial, important rounds to knock NRG down onto an eco and then convert.
Was he not there?
Despite there being a bit of a stack over here.
Oh, Scuba was the one flanking?
It's going to be good for the
I mean, that is just unfortunate, I guess.
Tools to work with on both sides. But round A, a critical clash of ultimates. First half so far, actually, that hasn't been one-sided. Much more back and forth between both of these teams. Just as you'd want it to be for a scrap to get to Paris.
And that right to really represent your region on the biggest stage of the year. A lot of pro players, they dream, their entire lives are spent chasing that. Not even to get into the position that both of these teams are in, but that's what they're fighting for. The backside of this one.
I wish I just talked the backside.
Adjustment to be made, because again, if it has been following the script.
In these crucial rounds, we just need to slow down and be confident, but just be calm about it.
And that is something that
Respects.
talking about quite a lot, actually.
Pausa técnica.
Calmer in those high-pressure moments.
Pausa.
Kind of extrapolate now, you can imagine that previously their comms would get very hectic or frantic.
I mean, they just wanted
when
to
the
fight
pressure
all
was
the time.
on. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether Oxy there was talking about the round that they just played, which was the anti-eco, or the round coming up. Because to me, this round coming up, the one that Bonkers hit the timeout for, is the critical round. This one could define the half.
Absolutely.
Could spiral out of control here where Cloud9 are way up in the lead on a really good attack side. And that should lock up Lotus for them. If they can get like 6 rounds here.
If it follows a script, you know, where all of these maps have been defender-sided, is where both of the strengths have been lying for most of these teams. In this series, a good start like this, I mean, Cloud9 up leading even on their own attack side, puts a bit of worry and doubt into the back of the minds of these NRG players. And you're right, Josh, it all relies on this. Round 8, big ults to be used and expended. The horn to the nade, clearing towards the back of Rumble. Vic is way far forwards. No one able to follow up onto that one.
I was locked out first, and I'm locked in again. No smokes in this one. See, I need to just speed it up and cause a bit of chaos so they don't lose the tempo for not having Omen.
Nice idea from Cloud9 there. Season an aid off rip.
Not bad.
Catch somebody. Vic with the double TP, but him dying
Do
means
it.
no smokes.
Huge from Mitch. What? Nets died?
Net died?
No more pit to try and hold them back.
Oh no, they were positioning for pit. Mitch, level it up. Oh!
Shut down in the end. And that 1-round lead, accrued up by 1 more. It's 2 now, the difference between these 2 squads.
What are we looking tomorrow for Texas versus Ohio State? Give me Texas. Always bet on Texas.
Fell in the middle of this one. Didn't exactly catch how it happened as well, but
Hi, love your video. No worries, Timmy. Enjoy. Have a nice sleep. I know it's 4 a.m. It's big chilling. I will see you soon, my friend.
Huge value. Nice, Eric! Nice! NRG, though, are not broken. Their economy is
Holy shit, they're fucking so hyped up.
One more shot here before Cloud9 run away.
Ooh, that's some damage to Oxy, and then he runs into a nade. Ouch.
That's a sidestep potentially into the danger zone, but he navigates it well.
Now NRG switched up their defensive setup. Just have 1 Odin on A and doubled up door.
Odin spam is relentless, constantly applying the pressure, making it difficult.
And now it's normal again.
Scuba holding an aggressive position over towards Mound where he'll be able to back up and rip his ult.
Damn, Noosh. I got Texas.
It's devastating.
Winner of Giants BBL does make champs. Yes, it's about to be a crazy cinematic game tomorrow. The difference is, I believe, tomorrow is the best of 5.
To try and push net.
I think it's 2 best of 5s. No, 3 best of 5s we're watching tomorrow, which is kind of crazy.
Net caught by the horn. The rest of NRG are going to look.
We have 3 best of 5s to watch tomorrow.
Is going to be pushing them out wide, and net is just again twisting, turning, not knowing where the
Holy moly! Oh my God! Get fucking Sudoku, bro! Holy shit!
Net perfectly allows them to clean up that area of the map. NRG can feel a little bit more confident, and now moving forwards. Brock left to contain. Out forwards that lane.
Tomorrow is the day of who makes it to champs. Every matchup's winner makes it to champs.
Keep them locked in, but again, they're not worried about him.
Tomorrow, actually, past Americas. Americas is the show match.
Also threaten the flank as well.
You can find a way out of this one. Haunt broken. Skipping forwards ahead.
Good jump from Psalm.
There with a trade, and now these players in more passive positions. Cloud9 running out of chances.
Where's the team though? What do we do? Smoke ourselves off.
It's raw spam
Playing for
from Mitch.
spam with 2 players?
Get lucky with a few of these kills.
Don't question him.
Barely alive as anything.
I'm questioning him.
don't question these decisions.
I'm questioning heavy. Why we think our best chance of winning is to spam with 2 players in main.
There was a lurker over towards A, got caught by a horn. That was net. He got dealt with. I love those blast packs from Mata, like you were calling
It's actually a slightly shorter day because like you expect to watch like maybe 6 maps a day, but BO5s never usually go to map 5 as much. You know, sometimes it's a 3-1. So on average, Noosh, it's more of a shorter day at this stage. A lot of the times you just see like, you know, 3-1s a lot. So you're watching 4 maps per region instead of like the average 5 to 4. If we do see 15 maps tomorrow, though, I'm gonna fucking lose my brain cells. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I've honestly been kind of low on the Brock, but Broctagon's been showing up when it matters the most. His impact is amazing. It's just consistency past that is like, I think I'm asking for more sometimes. Nice peaks overall from C9. I mean, okay, so he's a showstopper to at least get elevated up top on the boxes. What is Mata doing?
What? How has he managed to hit in between all of them?
And Psalm will kill there. I mean, he's shooting on the ground in a space that is so vast, bro. Like, there's no way he's gonna get a kill. Look at how big.
Down now, though.
Get messy again.
Smoke.
We're already in on Mako.
Make them overstep.
It's such a ew. He got dinked.
Wow, they see him all. TP to it.
Plant for main.
It's an open site for him.
Oh, the plant is slightly off. Actually, that's fine. Actually, more to the left.
Round over, GG. They already lost.
Ethan forced to go a little slowly here.
You gotta
just
run
in case somebody was inserted over towards B.
Yeah, they don't have scuba for this wall, huh?
Where these guys are likely to be. They haven't tapped the door. Nice shot there.
Oh!
Shooting!
Yeah, they were too slow there. You gotta giving them too much respect. I think that they're gonna have a deep insert in B. We think we're playing against G2 again.
I wonder how much damage G2's caused in scrims more than solved for these teams.
Yeah, these teams are like, guys, they might have like they might have 40 chesters. They might have just done a full C exec and then picked up an Omenal mid round and had this all thought through. Like, even though Som has already pushed out B and been there, like they probably got a B insert here, so let's be slow.
In reality, holy fuck, guys! I just got Omenal. Go away!
Yeah, holy fuck! I've seen them run A. Go. How did this miss? Oh wow!
Mata playing skip rope over the top.
See where it landed.
Oh!
It did damage to Vic.
Ridiculous.
It's tough, man. That could have been a double kill if you aim lower.
Very good presence of mind in the middle of this to pivot out.
Yeah, 3 total best of 5s, Noosh. If it goes 3, if I have to watch 15 maps tomorrow, I'm gonna take a break. Holy.
The game plan and the protocols to try and hold down control of A.
It definitely feels like they're trying to force Mitch into going for these C hits.
It already.
But the punish hasn't been there when they.
Actually, I'd be blessed to watch 15 maps of Valorant, man. That should be very fun.
Wall's gonna be spotting him out.
Honestly, just
would be down. Would be down.
He's going to be lying in wait here. Maybe anticipating that
I think they're coming back. Fade ult hit 3.
Okay, collapsed upon.
Oxy's just gonna.
No, the trail, absolutely everything in that return.
Do you know how fade works?
He's wrapping now onto the flank. The Odin.
You know the agent you're playing?
It's Som trying to help him out. Obfuscating, hiding it with those sound cues. The Steel Garden gives a bit of peace of mind.
I never expect that people will peek off of it, you know, being deaf and stuff.
But this time, Spike planted for C9.
Backs against the wall though. Looking to see if they can find a way back.
Bro.
That could have been everything. To one in an instant trade. Net is fast on the trigger.
Good info though.
2v2. These Cloud9 players left wondering where could the threat become.
They're gonna think it's a double up because no one broke this flash.
Sidestep in, making a bit of noise, flash into the corner. It all comes
I mean, they're stalling it really well.
Into the post, sharp shooting, and shots need to be fired. Locking onto the angles. Net, here's it.
Nice. Really, really well played.
Played in the 2v2, yeah.
I keep thinking NRG are playing really well, but they're constantly around behind, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's very it's very up and down, it feels, this game. There's like moments are very good and then moments like this that are like this round should not even be close.
Team's got his back. And Vic, the danger player for C9, who's up 13-5, got shut down earlier in the round.
If you get to watch everything, you're right. You're right. You're actually very right. My biggest life blessing is watching this game. Boy, it's crazy.
Not too much to cry about.
The only one is very unlucky.
Another situation where NRG are stacking bodies over towards A.
I'm leaning into the fan cool air now.
We'll have to play in this half at least. NRG.
They want Brock to be able to get his ult online, so they're fighting heavy from down.
Mada! Just peeking off that pressure that they're applying over towards A, anticipating the rotation.
Zeppa dead is bad for nothing much at this point. There's one less body on site.
Coming out from Mada and C9, they're going to need a hero in the final round.
You got 120. Let's explore something. Yeah, don't tilt. Good shit. Good shit. Why is someone laughing?
See how they get it done.
It's like you with the fucking canned laughter, I told you.
Well, was this still loud?
Okay, they didn't use anything coming out towards A. This is pretty good by C9. Just feel like this A site has been weak. Fake B going.
They are so ready for this pivot into B.
That pivot to B is nice. You avoid all the Vise util. I mean, now you're pushed into the Vise util.
Straight into.
Oh my god, huge from Psalm.
Just snaps towards it, knew exactly what Oxy was trying to do.
Yeah, now you know where they're going as well. This should be again. I don't want to say it in this game. This round should be pretty tough to win though.
Into a post plant into the site, but a crossfire setup already set up.
Coming
NRG
back to B.
know exactly what's going on, but again the spike's moving in a different spot.
What?
Flanking B main cooks them surely.
If they just play double door though, it's totally fine. Run to C? I mean, they tried to use Vic on some fake shit. Yeah, it's done.
Now you're coming
back to B!
Oh, this was
no time, brother. Dude, me when I let my hamster loose inside my room, fucking running back and forth.
NRG win 3 out
Holy
of the
shit.
final 4 rounds to recover the half of themselves, but I think if you take a step back, this is a bit of a win for Cloud9.
Good night, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
And Imi's frustrated towards the end, but 6 rounds on the attack side.
That was one of the funniest rounds.
Why? I know like these teams aren't amazing at their attack sides, but why are we acting like 6 on attack side Lotus is some sort of fucking miracle?
Even as anything.
Yeah.
Like I get it, these teams aren't great at attack, but 6 on attack side Lotus and you won pistol, like most teams would be like, fuck, we fucked up.
A lot of people are just content beating the. Actually, on attack side, yeah, you wanna hit at least 7, especially with pistol. NRG are happy. I feel like this pattern follows C9 so much. Like, oh, I forgot to mute. It's you have like a perfect start to the round, and then like the end of it is just terrible over and over again. BRB, 1 sec.
Side of things. So Cloud9 can be set up potentially for success, but it's all about what Ethan can call and what he can cook up.
Yeah, if Bonka has some great plans for how to win pistol bonus, then the coach can actually make a huge difference here before it even gets to the IGL making those mid-round decisions. A lot of it is going to ride on this round 13 that we're going into, but I think both teams will feel like they're in a successful position from which they can springboard into Paris. C9 set up with 3 players, a bit of a trap over towards B. If you head in that direction, but at the moment, NRG putting pressure A instead. It could be Brock wandering into this trap at B.
Rejoining the rest of his team. A lot of space given up for free here by NRG. Contacting all the way. Stall util. No real trigger for it. Zeppa. Oh, well, one thorn's broken. Just needs to play his life. Giving up the site though. Cloud9 will be playing their retakes.
A lot of util to do it.
No one's used anyway. The first sees to cut off the close corner. Nade as well, just in case there was a player there, Matter. Nade in his own hands.
Oh my god, the amount of delay.
Forwards is going to be used pound for pound.
NRG's playing this pretty well. What else do they have? Paranoia?
The one way is so nice from Som.
Nice.
Renewed, rejuvenated.
What else?
They're just...
No one's coming from a different angle on the retake.
Dude, why is it 5? Why is it 5 from C9 here? And why is it going to work?
Dropping down anyway, dominating the smoke position. Somewhere to reposition.
Oh!
In his face. He had to be the playmaker. Still Cloud9. Lane claiming it's going even. Sticking onto half. Bullets
no!
The stick. It's all missing.
No!
Saved in time. Full stick.
Just
no
stick it.
pushback.
Wow.
And another pistol round for Cloud9.
Wow.
NRG is scrambling for pistols, picking up guns that have no
The
bullets
whiff,
left
I mean,
in them.
ruins it all.
Away with it.
Yeah, that's a bad whiff because if he kills him, he has to. Who was it?
Dude, I could be any one of them.
1,000 kills in this round happening inside smokes with people just jumping around. And
nice
Scuba, I think. No.
But Oxy with a really calm stick in that moment.
I got all that shit, didn't even move.
It's the key to victory.
He's good.
I mean, these teams in a best of 5, man.
NRG, a lot of damage done.
Oh, I don't have any yet. The percentage is going down.
I'm just saying, yeah, like the resilience after 2 maps for these, even 1 map is. What the fuck is that, Ethan?
Steadily, U2 going to be used here by NRG. Looking to slow down his approach. Every single second matters. The C's and a nade connecting, but not quite killing. Oxy's in, but blind as anything. Still with that bulldog. He's going to be meeting his match. Matter, not with a can be doing this. It's sidestepping and swift shooting to try and at least take out these NRG players and squad.
Let's try.
I mean, not a bad round, but
Rourke made a go of it.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Some heavy damage being done to the overall economy of C9.
But still keeping 2 bulldogs coming out the other side of it, so not the worst case scenario either. I think.
What is going on?
Anything, it's the exact same as the first half. It's just dead even. No team really getting an enormous advantage. NRG still putting a bit of a squeeze on, but C9 looking the better for it.
God, these people are so good with pistols. It's unreal.
Yeah, Mada is an absolute demon with the pistols, so there's always going to be a threat on the other side of things.
They nerfed the blade shot in rematch. My days might be over.
Cloud9 tried to put pressure on the players taking Mount. There's quite a few players on NRG that are starting to get close to some attack side ultimates. It's Oxy you're looking at on defense, closest 2 away from the showstopper. Should have that online for the next.
Heavy setup of C9 out towards B, clearing out main.
And they're being quite proactive. They got information over towards C early. Now they've got somebody posted up deep on B. So if they can get a stack in the right place, listen, winning a bonus round here would just be amazing for C9's chances.
Just net over towards the A site.
I mean, we are stacking our smoke and our
Is in position.
mollies right now.
Going to be used when that util just clears out and carves out a bit of a
Holy fuck, Nat. Triple combo.
Is just obliterated.
Couldn't play the game.
No, blind as anything. Too many things to deal with. Oxy is weaving in and out. There's a potential chance.
They know they push drop, or C9 knows they push drop. You control a drop, you probably just win. What is this? Awkward ass position.
why are we planting for that when we have no space out there?
They're gonna open it and refight for it.
Okay, they're gonna lose because of where they.
What the fuck? What? I get it. You want to plant there because you know Oxy has showstopper, but you need to own that position first. Someone just died. Like.
He died to a nade.
He died to a nade while celebrating.
Got a kill on his teammate at the end there. But that was a phenomenal round from young Oxy. He's got a bulldog.
Have you seen enough? Or are you gonna get an extra 15 minutes of shut eye?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's Cloud9. I don't actually believe that they have won this game at this point, but
that is a glitch problem.
I legit
Yes.
think they planted there because one guy said, "Hey, I've got a node and plant from me rather than everyone else." But also, you took no fucking space. Like you didn't even trip the wall.
Yeah.
Were already under pressure to try to win some attacking.
I think they're just trying to anti-Oxy's ult.
And now it mounts
But again, so haphazardly called in the moment.
NRG are going to slip behind.
But the way to counter Razor is not take no space and all be cramped in one area.
And then try to take space later, yeah. It's not the best call. But it definitely seems like a shitty adjustment.
We were talking about the fact that C9 did a great job in the first half. Getting 6 rounds on attack against NRG is difficult for anyone. But it set them up with a plan.
Who the fuck opened the door?
From which to potentially win here.
Wait, am I lost?
NRG working the map, taking a bit of mount.
How did that door open?
To look to re-clear towards Oxy. Oxy, with all the confidence in the world, may overstep.
Aggro was anything here.
What?
Will punish.
1-for-1
past it. 1-for-1.
Potentially here donating a Phantom.
Yeah, but no one was beside it. No one was beside the door.
Here, I don't think he's going to be bold enough to play for it, even with the Viper.
Wait, no one was beside it. I want to go back and look.
Definitely could. It has scattered the Cloud9 players, so they don't actually have.
Am I tripping balls?
To see sight. Net is alone. Power eye forwards. Now Satchel. Yeah, man, he's hot on his heels. Showstopper even offloaded.
Oh my god.
Puts into the corner.
He knew where Zeppa was.
What is that smoke, man?
Mada still steps forwards. He was looking for that gun, but again having to retreat, push back out of that fight. 3v3.
Zawa, I do need a video editor, but I need them to be familiar with my content. I'm not sure if you are, so that's kind of tough, you know.
Scurrying away from all of it. Positions having to be given up.
I don't know if you'd be able to edit my videos if you didn't know me. That's the problem I'm running into right now.
Shooting with the stingers. Cutting up close again, just trying to tear them to pieces, trying to get cheeky with it.
This gun is unreal. This gun is unreal.
Found the right timings, and a decision is made for Mitch entirely. Give it up.
That is a lifeline for NRG.
Goddamn. All right, I got to see this.
Potentially here donating look in the map. C9 did a great job in the first half. Getting 6 rounds on attack against NRG is difficult for anyone.
Okay, Fade touched it and ran away. I'm tripping balls. When I looked 2 seconds later, no one was there and Fade was already gone. It's kind of wild.
3v3.
Focus on taking mount control, something he hasn't done much of, and then returns back to C after putting a re-clear A. It's simple, but
nah, Zawa, man, I've looked at a 20 to 30 second sample video like 8 times today, you know, or 8 times this week.
The end of that one.
I don't need the simple stuff. The simple stuff I can do. I need like
lead cut down to
it's all good, man. It's all good.
Tumbling ever so slightly.
If you stick around in the stream and interact for a long time, I need like a dedicated editor that's also a viewer type shit, you know. Can you tell me 3 interesting facts about myself? Do you know 3 interesting facts about me?
Ethan leads his team over towards Mound.
Or nah?
Now looking to go back and re-clear on A.
Maybe
hoping that Oxy will just get baited.
It's just not gonna work out, man. It's not you, it's me. It's actually not you, it's me. You know, we should see other people. We should genuinely see other people. I'm not the client you're looking for. Trust me. The plans I have, I'm not the client you're looking for.
It's a high-low.
Just let me learn editing real quick.
Walking into it. Players here forwards again.
I gotta start to make my own solo stuff first too, though.
Evac called for, needs some assistance from the rest of his team.
You got kidnapped at a talent show in Dubai.
Going in a different
Funny.
direction.
You guys know. Some of you guys know. 100%. All you guys know it's true.
Now Som anticipating a swing from the high ground angle, and net is just plucked out of the picture. Didn't notice
what is that seize? Bro. What?
He's seizing himself.
He didn't seize. He sneezed, bro. That thing just fell in front of his foot. That's crazy.
Snarled up by the thorns, looking for a chance to win the round. Has to be the hero if C9 want to win this. But with the wall at his feet, what can he really do?
Razor thin margin, looking for the right time to strike. Pushes past it.
Yeah, in this condition, Florane, I think it's tough. 4K for Brock. Fuck it, why not?
The Odin's singing again.
Yep.
And now Brock has an ult that he can work with too. These are back-to-back really nice rounds from Ethan, actually. Both of them start with Mound pressure, so they go and take Mound, then they go and re-clear over towards A. C9 with a, I think, overly aggressive rubble control. I don't think they need to be fighting it like this because they're giving.
No, 100% Lovesick. I just need to find the drive and the consistency to just start making stuff. That's all it is. I have a good idea. I have a really good idea for champ, so let's see if it starts there.
Says that it's clear, it just isn't.
But 100%, 100%.
So Imi hits the timeout. First one taken in this map. Otherwise, I think he's been pretty happy with what he's seen so far. But this is now 2 rounds in a row.
I understand like the type of content I make analytically as well.
And there's a very obvious
like
which is that Ethan is calling
a lot of people just make analysis to try to point out things that are cool on how pros do things, but I've always wanted to make stuff that like can teach you how to do them as well, you know? So you learn the very basic idea of what's going on too, and it's applicable to your own ranked game.
Here to just go in a completely different direction. Like you can always go back to this idea of the C default and A recall.
All stuff the bleeding man died at a party blasted. Spork knows. Spork understands the lore. Okay, for everybody saying Gen G is not going. Okay, hold up. Do you have anyone in your chat also talking about Gen G's not going and this team's going? Is anyone else saying that rhetoric? Because I can shut it down for both our chats right now.
No, not that I can see.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, you guys are talking about, everyone's talking about Gen G, the team that once a stick falls on their side.
Someone has mentioned it, yeah, but not like a lot.
When a stick falls on their forest, the whole fucking forest burns down. You're talking about the Gen G with the mental problem. Is who you want to go instead of NRG or C9. It's all shit. This last seed is all shit.
I mean, I'm not sure these two teams don't have mental problems either.
I agree. I'm just saying.
Look, it is what it is. Sometimes you're gonna get bad. Well, not bad, but you know, you're not gonna get the best teams going every time. That's the way it is sometimes.
Yeah. For what it's worth, when these guys are playing well, like it looks good. Same with Gen G. Of course, Gen G is probably much better than NRG or C9, but
already rotations are inbound. Oxy, complete control towards B main.
I was just trying to be funny with it. What is that? Is that even a spam spot?
You got to plant now, though. Also, they don't have guns.
Once more, slowed to a crawl. Cloud9 have to wait this one out. Plant is finally down.
Okay, 2 ults down.
NRG setting up. Oxy's the danger.
Brother opens up to 4 people and lives, and then dies. Oxy is having a stinker, man.
NRG looking fully in control. It's domination across the site, and now.
Oh my god!
Has kind of cooked them, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not really seeing the adjustment coming out of the tack time out for Cloud9.
There's a good omen flash on the initial exec.
Useful input, but in terms of how it played out in the round, they just allowed NRG to take the whole of Mount and then run a C exec on them where they have a perfect ultimate for it. And even, like, I want to credit Brock for having the patience and the discipline with his ult.
Just give me the Odin, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, the Odin abuser, 17 and 9, but also the patience with the Steel Garden. Didn't use it for the exec, used it to stop the Flood retake that was supposed to come off the back of Mitch's
He is
ult.
potentially #1 in the world when it comes to Odin. It's kind of crazy.
NRG have drawn things level again, and they have the weapon advantage, but they are walking into a trap.
A lot of players waiting on the other side of things here. Cloud9 needs something to answer back. They've been losing control of this series. Paranoia, close quarters, they can see you anyway.
Paranoia and then play close range.
Offloaded, but they're trying to win this fight out with barely anything at all. Long range angles, just with the stingers, it's barely anything. Cloud9, they overshoot, they miss their mark.
And what a huge ultimate to invest in a round like that.
I know. Maybe feeling the pressure, they can feel the momentum that slipped away from them because NRG are the ones in control of this series. Drawing it level. On ways to win. There is a slight squeeze occurring. Mitch is behind.
The stack is going to be in the right place. C9 still with opportunities to win this round. And Mitch is playing this.
You've seen this 100 times on RG. You were in this position too. You know where they are.
NRG's going to know that
I mean, you've pushed the clock down so much.
That's better for them.
Yeah.
They stepped towards it anyway. There's 35 seconds left. Mitch has stepped away. He could have been that playmaker.
Because now Mitch thinks that,
he's just dragging time out.
Mitch thinks now, like, oh, they have to go
Mitch is going to hear them running.
Because I've got them. But now they know that he must have gone B.
Seconds left.
No players ready to meet them. Nobody is reinforcing the C side. Cloud9 have been.
It's a nice round.
This one, to be honest.
I mean, it's a
TP into the back. It's going to be clear most of the way. Som just
bit of a strange one. Oh, they might need to pass the spike over.
Time is of the essence, and a chance really for him. He just can't.
They got spike on site.
Basketball.
Actual rugby round. Okay.
With the stingers, rare to see that one, but it goes both ways again. Oxy is going to be limping into this next engagement.
I mean, they might just die to the spike here, though. I mean, maybe not.
In the sense that
even if they do, is it a problem? 4600, 5950.
No, but they want to get the bypass down. And Boxy
On
won.
Haven, they squandered some pretty important rounds that let that slip.
Holy.
Play into this, man. The damage is too much.
Yeah, there's no chance. Once you let NRG get set up on the C site and you don't have the weaponry, they're just going to walk into the maw. But using the Steel Garden in this round from Zeppa, it's obviously part of the game plan. They had a stack on the A site, and they're thinking,
that's
all right, well,
rough.
if they come
They
A,
baited out that
we'll
ult.
win the round with the Steel Garden, but they're a bit too early with it, and they let NRG scatter. They disappeared into the woodwork. You're never going to be able to dig them out.
This is NRG with the lead in this, the decider map between these two teams. They've dragged it back. You're so right in saying how similar it is to Haven. The pistol rounds, a bonus conversion. Cloud9 have had all the advantages. Yet when it comes down to the raw rounds, the ult usage, the calling from Ethan,
Yeah,
what's made the difference?
It has, but what's unexpected about it is that it's NRG on attack instead of defense.
Exactly.
And that, I think, is impressive. Oxy one away from being able to get his ult online, so C9 are going to fight super heavy for Rubble and let him get this ult up. NRG anticipating that and taking mount control quickly.
No one here to receive that pressure, or at least hear it out.
I made it further than the loud submarine is fucked up.
Oh, but they reveal the double fling.
I was going to be catching.
Trying to figure out if there was a vice.
It's fine. You're going to stop the rotation over to C for a little bit. They just fully run away.
They're trying to scurry all the way back here. They're given open access to the seaside once.
All right, that dog at least lets them go through, but they're not going C. They're doubling back to A. Big Galaxy brain round.
Timing to go all the way back over to A. Doesn't Brock want to break that to make it feel like they're there? I don't know.
I'm not too sure. What
C9 might be
I mean, they plant so fast, man. There's no way.
If he gets one, oh.
No,
they know.
Yeah, but they've missed the timing to try to defend. NRG are going to be able to get
It's fine. They're going through doors, so they ignore Vic.
You gotta take some space, man. You gotta kill this guy.
They haven't missed the timing, actually. Oxy's going to beat them to the punch.
It's 45 seconds.
He's thinking it's a fucking A fake to B. It is an A fake to B. Oh my god, my mind is getting warped.
Yeah, but this Razor is still gonna cook you at some point.
If it's in position, I mean, look how far away it is.
Ethan, but now they've got to shut down the showstopper.
It's not even in position.
Got to step up and either eat this one from Oxy.
You gotta kill him.
Or try to catch him off guard.
Matters forwards. Again,
Nice paranoia with it. Oh my god.
Satchel barely surviving. Jumping off the box there, still alive
What?
again. And now to spam into the smokes. It's just decimating them. It's tearing Cloud9 to pieces, but still they remain. Still,
they're low.
They look to survive. Seeing if Oxy's twisting and turning, looking to see if he can put the damage in the hood, wear it. And NRG here is left up to Song.
Oh my god.
14 HP, crazy.
10 to 10.
Oxy survives with 14 HP. Both C9 players layered on top of each other could have just as easily been a spray down. And the nervous energy is bouncing in place. Ethan really tried to cook with that one. He was going from the C fake to A and then realized that he wasn't in the A site quickly enough, so
If
pivot.
it doesn't whiff the blast back, it might be a much different round.
Tom frustrated. C9 elated to get a round on the board, but ult's about to come online for NRG. You look at the ult cycle here, and so many of these NRG players are just a few off.
If they win this round, then that C9 are in a bad spot because they're then on a Giga Rico.
Oh my god, Vic.
High ground perks, and he barely saw the angle.
He's been on fire.
Mada can't farm his ult this round. It's tragic. Paranoia instantly traded a much faster paced round from both teams. Yo, he's in! Oh, what the fuck, Scuba?
Oh, no.
Nade delay, nade delay. Oh, he's locked. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what?
Vic?
It's Ethan again who gets it done.
Dude, do we have an extra smoke? No. Viper wall? They actually have no util to cover that?
The pit has dropped from net. They're going to be worried about a stack on the A side even more. They know the rotates have come through for the defenders. And so now, cautiously, working their way forwards. It's a nice one-way.
Planting safe.
Granted, plant is down. NRG
taking no space.
Retake with double judge.
Judge trying to get the hell in there.
Double judge retake, but actually they've taken no space.
I don't see how you pull this off unless you can get an upgrade of the weapons.
I mean, Mitch might go over to Rubble to pick up a gun. He's doing exactly that.
Nice idea from
Never mind. He's gonna win against Brock.
Swing from Zeppa, anticipated in kind.
How's he win now?
On top of it.
I mean, they did that without a single ult.
That money is not amazing.
And NRG have 5 ults. Oh my god.
And even just salvaging pieces like that, rounds like that.
This round is going to haunt Cloud9.
Crazy round from Ethan.
That is a 5v3.
Dude, I don't know why they don't nade that. Like,
where we overfight. Yeah.
you have 3 people's util worth of fucking shit at door, and you don't use a single person's smoke, wall, or nade.
Just broken Cloud9's economy too. And forced out the second tactical timeout from Imi, his last chance to talk to the squad.
And I don't know how Cloud9 are going to do it from this point.
No, it looks like curtains, doesn't it?
The odds are racking up right now for NRG. The money, they're flush with cash. They're not going to be running out of buys for any of these remaining rounds. Cloud9's.
How do you feel? This is a mid-game interview for you. How do you feel about your sleep coming 1 round closer?
If there was ever a moment for somebody on C9 to step up,
at this point, it is what it is. You know, we'll get through the day. But the problem I have sometimes is like when I need to sleep, my body just goes, "You ain't sleeping, son."
Oh no!
Refuses to sleep, and I just sit there for
Oh
ages
god!
and ages.
Are you like a phone viewer in bed?
Like not like big pressure things, like
and then look,
you know, it's not like you've got a driving test, you know, tomorrow. Like
yeah,
that I'm normally actually okay, but it's just like things that it's like, oh, it would be nice to get straight to sleep. My body's like, no.
Nah. Remember that one time in middle school? What the fuck is happening?
Of all the times to come in.
How do you withstand it? NRG still in control. 1 round lead. About to be 2. About to be the win.
Oh my god, the nade! That's a lot of damage. That's really good, man. Frenzy and pistols.
Fantastic idea, though. C9 need to be taking control.
Guardian's gonna be a 2-tap now for 2 different bodies.
I respect it, but you need more.
Don't use a vital this round.
You could.
Use a fatal this round.
Lying in wait. It's going to come down to the sharper shooting.
Oh, they're not using a single ult.
NRG are just walking steadily forward. See the danger player removed. Prowler spotting it out. An open
Vic.
because that Guardian again sharp shooting is in order.
No. Wait, that's Spike.
It can't do enough. It's a P shooter against the might of NRG.
You might be able to spam it through. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't know you have to aim lower. Honestly, winnable. So winnable.
Any other ultimates you can get out of NRG would be incredible at this point.
Force up the rocket.
Round does not look
Why didn't he break that, bro? That's
weak.
Shot to the head. That's what you're banking on. Even an ult extended management wants to let this one loose. Silver linings.
You do get to 12. It gets you to 12. It's not great, but
and honestly, I think that's maybe even better than they could have expected.
There's worse things I've seen.
They put the pressure onto NRG.
In a high pressure round,
and the nerves.
I've seen worse things. The pit is actually a bad ult though in this situation.
It's a horrible ult.
The pit is a bad idea for exactly what you just saw. 1, you let them close the gap. 2, you let them spam on you.
Yeah. So
I mean, you still got fatal vital here. You can still fatal take a site, vital post
tail end of things for NRG, but we knew this round was going to be difficult for Cloud9.
I think once Nat hit like that headshot.
At least now
oh, sorry, go ahead, Vance.
With Mada's ultimate.
No, I was just saying, this is getting scary.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, well, once Net hit that headshot, like towards I forget who it was who was near spawn. You kind of have to trade another ult. It was Psalm, yeah. Psalm down to 17. Fucking Mada at 45 against pistols. Fuck that shit, bro. If we lose that round.
They got at least OT. Yeah, they're just going C again. The C site, like it's kind of opposite. The A site was weak for NRG. The C site is kind of been weak for Cloud9.
You got Viper Vise here though.
Yeah, and they didn't destroy any of it there.
Hold up. This is an anti-dive wall too.
Compounded all for an overwhelming win onto the site, but they're calling quits.
Okay. You can't rotate. They didn't keep any space B or A. If NRG get away with this round, they deserve it. C9, go to sleep. There's no way NRG can win this round.
They're gonna push them back here with fatal and then come back C. But they didn't break any util on C if the problem.
Ethan's dead, no fade ult.
Honestly, that might be good for them this round, but this round didn't really have a chance, I don't think, with what they were initially going to call.
Yeah.
Might try a beast split.
My question is, this...
Wow, you just
Huge from Vic, man. Uh-oh. No, I mean, no one's near here, though. They're not even convinced. No one's rotating off C.
They didn't get it earlier.
Net, please! You have a guy on B! He can't be anywhere near you! Net! The wall's set up for you, man!
All the chances they were hoping for.
What are we doing, dude?
Yo, Vital.
Now, don't mean much. Oxy's applying that hurt and that
Copy
pressure. Forward to
What
get
are
his
we
own that kill.
doing?
Still got enough.
Oh, he killed bro.
It's fast and loose again. Moving forward, no more gun for Oxy. Ripped away. Big feeling up pressure.
Bro!
GG, bro. Choke 9. Classic.
What is...
Classic, I've seen it all before.
Why did Net turn around, man?
No new storylines. This team will never go to an international. They
Oh.
will never do it. They will never do it, Chayo.
Yeah, they won't. That is tough.
This is the weakest Americas has ever been.
No.
Glenn, tell me I'm lying.
You're lying.
To take his team
You're
to a
wrong.
top
It's the
attack
weakest
right
Americas
when
has
they
ever
needed it
been.
most.
That's a praise to previous Americas.
The thing is, we've always been good.
But dude, we're pretty
now,
top
though.
heavy though. Like the
We're
top
still
3
gonna be
teams.
amazing.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. SEN and G2, very good teams.
I might be ours as well, potentially.
Yeah. As a region,
I'm talking about the pack. I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Oh no, the pack is fucking
rough.
Yeah, the pack is rough. I don't think Corrode helps.
Because I'm talking about C9's chance of getting to a tournament.
This was the best chance. Yeah, no, this was
gonna get worse. You know how it's gonna get worse this year? NV qualifies through Ascension. 2 of them can't ascend because they're too young.
Right, I need
then
to
we have
fucking
a
sleep.
G2.
Good fucking night. Sorry for going off.
Good night.
Good fucking
Later.
night.
TMV, thanks for the
Wait,
opportunity.
you're watching Shayo?
I will be watching. Call me, I'll wake up.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
Okay.
All right.
All right, boys. Thanks for
Later.
the opportunities again.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Fucking Ben silly, bro. Oh, what was Net doing in that round, man? And TMV's right. If it's not this round, if it's not this match, like when is it gonna be, bro? That is so tough. Why did Net turn around? I get it. You know, 53 HP Scuba could have flanked you on C. You would have heard it. Get in a better spot for the C place. Get flanked. Get flanked. It's totally fine. Get flanked. Get flanked. Die. Let your teammate play on site. You feel me? Fuck it. Just die then. Let him have it. You are they've made you the main character of C. You cannot keep your eyes off of it, man. Especially sub 30, bro. Oh my god, that's so tough. That is so tough, bro.
But I think huge credit for C9 to even get to the finish line and showcasing
That is tough.
across this entire playoffs run.
Generally though, those last 2 maps, lots of fucking crazy shit going on that I don't think should be here in a fucking upper or a lower finals. I did see that when he lost, dude. I mean, if I'm him, I'm kind of doing the same shit. That is well deserved and well earned for NRG though. That regardless of what Net did there, it was done like that because of the pressure, because of waiting by NRG. You know, why did Net do this? Whatever's happening in his head, we know the direct correlation is the amount of patience NRG had there. Imagine it's 12-10 and you're ticking the clock down to fucking 20-30 seconds against a Vice ult and site that you haven't, or a Vice site you haven't cleared. Imagine the call for that, and every player follows it. That's insane, bro.
Locks in that final.
That is a very well called round from NRG, and I just can't believe Net took the bait. That's wild.
How's it feel? It feels amazing. It hasn't set in yet, but it feels really good.
Awesome. We were just talking about the match. You said it'd probably fun to watch.
Hard to watch, probably.
That first map had to feel real stressful, but you had a resurgence there.
Yeah.
You seem to carry that on.
Yeah.
Early press on how many maps NRG wins the champs?
And I feel like the last map was like, it was like going back and forth. Really.
That depends on what happens tomorrow,
yeah,
honestly. I need to see how they look like against a god team.
January is seeing the outcome of everything happen over stage 1, now stage 2, entry into champions. What do you think was the biggest thing?
Yeah, Riven's Beard is leveled up like crazy, bro.
I think just playing like ourselves on stage was like the hardest thing. Like playing how we do in practice. But I think we're better at that now, so should be good.
And you've gotten much better. We saw the Broctagon numerous times coming out, especially in playoffs. What leveled you up? What allowed you, the Odin Master, to start coming through for the team?
I think I got more just comfortable, honestly, on stage and with the team, and I think it helps a lot. Yeah.
All right, and looking at the rest of what's going on, who are you excited to be facing when you go off now against Sentinels? Are you excited about that match? How you feeling?
Yeah, we haven't played them at all this year, so it should be really fun. We hope we get a rematch against you two, though. We want to get a rematch.
All right. What were your goals? What was your focus this year, Brock? We saw you come in and you've been playing for a while. Like I said, you just started to come online here. But what were your goals? What were you aiming to do?
My goal was to make champs, but we can try to win it now, I guess. So we'll see.
That's funny.
All right. Any final words? Any shout-outs? Anything for anybody out there and the fans, the viewers? What do you got?
I would just say thanks for the support and really appreciate it. That's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it one more time for that man, the Broctagon from NRG. They claim the final spot, headed over to Champions Paris. We got more going on for the day. We're headed over to Match Point. It's going to be Sam and Mada over there having a little bit of fun, so let's check it out.
All right. Quad for champs, bro. Nice from Brock. Cool interview from Riv. Isn't that C Vise Wall pretty bad because they never fall for it? The entire idea for the Vise Wall is that you're getting pushed into net. And net has a free off-angle kill if they want to play against the wall. If the wall does trip, then net can peek, or whoever the fuck Vise was that match can peek from top site. It delivers a lot of options for anti-dive as well, right? Because the majority of the team gets cut off in a way where they're taking tons of damage. Yes, later on in the round, it's a bit tougher to be resilient and wait for your opportunity, your moment. But man, the fact that the timing was so unfortunate for Nets, the fact that he gets off the angle, the fact that NRG called for that slow walk is crazy, bro. But the entire idea, WH, for that wall is to have a situation like that. If you notice, it took a while to kill Net even from where he was. There's so much to clear as you go through that corridor. But okay, I don't know what the segment is. If you guys want to check it out, go ahead, watch it in Americas. How does NRG compare to the 4th seed in other regions? We will be discussing this on Monday, most likely. I want to go over all the seeds and let's make a YouTube video together on Twitch. I think it'd be really fun and a nice little kickoff to my Valorant content for the Road to Champions. Yes? Yeah? And if you guys want to see me for Pacific, 2 a.m., I'll be here. If I sleep on stream, it is what it is. Follow if you haven't. Thanks for watching today. If you want to go over the segment, go for it. It looks like a lot of fun, but I got to get going. Bed, chilling, whatever it is. Just a cool down for Valorant watching. And we'll come back up tomorrow. Long day tomorrow. 07s, though. Enjoy. Love you guys. Enjoy your nights on YouTube watching as well. PWH. If you are watching on YouTube, drop that subscription. Helps a lot. If you're on Twitch, drop the follow if you haven't. If you have, you're fucking amazing. I'll see you guys soon. Drink water.